Welcome to Opinionated with Resla.
What's good, everybody? What is good? What is good? Welcome to Opinionated with yours truly. I am your guy, Resla. Hopefully, you guys have been good. I have been off for a little bit. Mainly, I've been dealing with real life stuff, work stuff. I've been very tired. I'm tired right now. I'm tired right now. But I'm like, we haven't been touching base since for a while. Not since like I don't know, like since Saturday, Sunday, Saturday. Can't remember. But we didn't get anything done from pretty much that time. I know we didn't. We were supposed to have a DBD episode, but then things came into the works with that as well, so we never had any time to do the DBD. And even though I was I still am very tired today. I said, you know what? We gonna push through. We gonna push through. We gonna see what we can get done today, and then DBD will be tomorrow. Tomorrow night, 1 a.m. my time. So Thursday going into Friday, not tonight. Just to make sure I made that clear for some people. But outside of that, hopefully you guys have been doing well today. As much as I've been wanting to do this, I just haven't had the energy for it. To be honest with you, like I said, real life just kind of catching up. Outside of that, hopefully everybody's doing well today. And topic, today's topic is if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Now, what exactly does that mean? What exactly does that mean? If you're not cheating, you're not even trying. Hmm? That can mean so many different things. Do I mean it like a DMP relationship kind of thing? Do I mean just how it happens to people's relationships? Do I mean it for like the poor? Do I mean it for the rich? Do I mean it for people trying to finesse the system? What exactly do I mean when it comes to this idea of if you're not cheating, you're not even trying? And I think it's something that we can try to get into it because I already know some of y'all have been clutching your pearls when you might take a look at this title. And if you're not cheating in life, are you even trying? What kind of toxic, morally corrupt nonsense is that, right? Well, before you start foaming at the mouth and asking yourself this, what is cheating really? Right? Is it cutting corners? Exploiting loopholes? Is it outworking the next guy or gal because you found a way that pretty much plays the game differently? Or is it just another word for doing what needs to be done while everyone else is waiting for permission? There is the whole thing of do things first and then ask for permission later. It might be in handy for this one. Who knows? I feel like it has been weeks since I drank coffee, and I think this is the worst one I got. Ooh. But the reason I'm saying is because let's just be honest for a little bit. Society loves to glorify hard work, but the people who actually win aren't the ones who are following all the rules. They're the ones who are bending, twisting, and outright breaking them by any means necessary. Think about it for a moment. Rich people, the rich people, don't get rich by playing fair. They use and exploit loopholes, they get through tax breaks, and they use insider info. Your favorite celebrities, most of them didn't get discovered randomly. They worked, they networked, they faked connections, they leveraged controversy, even. The biggest businesses in the world, you think they got there because of hard work? Nah. They outsource labor, they cut deals, they crush their competitions, all behind the back doors. Meanwhile, the rest of us are out here playing by the rules, wondering why we're stuck in the same spots mad at the ones who actually figured the game out. So today I want to be asking a few questions to you guys. Is cheating really bad? Or is it just to finish it? Are people who play by the rules just suckers? And if that's the idea of fairness, just what is another way? What's another way to keep people in line? Is the idea of fairness just that? The word fairness, the ideal of fairness just used to keep people in line? I think it's something we might need to talk about a little bit. But before we get a little bit further into all of this, I want to thank everybody who already walked in the building. So we got Dominic is already walking in, says cheating on a diet. Who who are you cheating when you go on a diet? You're not cheating the food, you must be cheating yourself, or you're cheating your trainer if you happen to have one. So what do you mean by cheating? The Steelman is in here. Appreciate you for being here. Panel versus in here. Says hit the like button. Yes, folks, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, please. God forbid. If we're not gonna get some paper up in here, at least hit the like button. Stephen Hall's up in here with the $2. I appreciate you, Stephen Hall, for actually being up here and hitting the $2. Crazy Mama in here with the party already. Says, hey, what's going on? What's going on? Then we got Carpenter Journey in here. Says, howdy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Samuel's up in here. Says, cheat at what? I don't know. We gotta start cutting through some of that to figure out what it is. Rude Mudcrab walked in here and said, I walked away from my friendship if the friendship cheats on my part. Ooh, on his partner. Interesting. So if she doesn't trust him, there's no way I can. Ah, strange but interesting logic. Okay, I get that. I can get that. I can deal with that. Locksmith Jeremy says, Resla, what's going on, Locksmith? Let's OTVO, what's in here? What's going on? What's going on? And of course, everybody, as you peel up in the building, be sure to make sure that your voices are known, read, understood, heard, all up in the chat. Khan Sharni's up in the building. Says, what's up, Russia? What's going on, Khan Sharnery? And Ruthless. Ruthless in here early with the 20. Appreciate you, Ruthless. I'm realizing I don't even have any other sound effects in my background to notify me of these things because I shut everything off. Sorry, I had a really big day today in a conference and I had to shut off everything on my mixer. They were like, "You hear something?" I was like, "Oh shit, that's my mixer." Appreciate you though. So the idea of fairness, fairness being the myth, right? Does hard work even matter? Is something that we really need to talk about. And I was having this conversation over a sit down in a meeting that I had today. Long day full of meetings today. But let's start with the question that's gonna piss some people off. Maybe not you, but people who think about this in terms of just how they were feeling about the situation. Does hard work actually get you anywhere? When when we've been told that when we've been told this dream, this thing that if we study hard, if we work hard, if we're patient, you'll succeed. But have you ever noticed that the people saying this are already rich? I've kind of mentioned this before because I look at people who are actually who have pretty good money. The CEOs tell the employees to quote work hard while he or she is pretty much vacationing in like I don't know Maldives or some shit like that. Billionaires say anyone can be successful while holding on to generational wealth. You know, colleges say education is the key while their tuition prices keep people in debt for life. So let's just say it plain and simple. Hard work is the biggest scam of all time. Hard work, folks. Let me say it again. Is the biggest scam of all time. Wrestler, how can you say that? Hard work? Yeah, hard work. If hard work, and I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again in case you didn't see that particular stream. If hard work alone made people successful, then construction workers would be millionaires, janitors would be rich, and teachers would never be struggling. So, what actually works? I would say connections, loopholes, leverage, and the people who cheat the system. They use all three. Those people are masters of all three, or at least good students of all three. I'll get into my second segment when I say how society how society picks who gets to cheat. I had to think a little bit about this particular line when I was putting it there. But how society picks who gets to cheat, and most likely who gets to be punished for it. So let's talk a little bit for it about it. There is there this is where things get a little tricky, get even a little bit contentious, because not all cheating is treated equally. Rich people cheat, and it's called strategy. Poor people cheat, and it's called fraud. Athletes cheat, and it's called performance enhancement. Students cheat, and it's called dishonesty. You see a pattern here? The bigger your status, the more society lets it slide. Look at the college admission. Look at the college admission scandals that pretty much take place throughout this nation. Rich parents like literally paid to have their kids in to have not to have their mediocre kids, by the way, put into top schools. And what happened? A slap on the wrist. But a broke kid gets caught faking an address just to go to a better school. It's considered a felony charge. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. If a kid fakes their freaking address to be in a particular area that they're not, and they get caught out, that is considered a felony charge on a college application. So let's be honest. The real crime isn't cheating, it's being caught without power. Let me say that again for the people in the back row. The real crime is not cheating, it's being caught without power. And that's why people get mad. Not because they actually believe in fairness, but because they weren't really the ones who got away with it. Just keep it a buck. And I'll just go into segment three, which is if you if you're not cheating, you ain't competing. Let me say it again for you. Nice little rhyme. If you not cheating, you're not competing. And when I think about this, I think why everyone plays dirty behind the scenes. Athletes, entrepreneurs, influencers, uh, corporations, every industry is a little bit dirty in the game. Olympic athletes, they all find ways of find a way around doping rules. Social media influencers must buy fake followers before they can actually blow up. Politicians, they rig elections and they call it campaigning. And yet society still pretends like the game is fair. So here's the real question for you. Is it even possible to be truly successful without playing dirty? Or are we just lying to ourselves? I'm just wondering about that. You said Dr. Seuss? Perhaps. Perhaps he probably could rhyme with that. I don't think they want to do any more books, but could teach kids a lot of shit. Pretty much good. It still I think that hard work is singularly is but that's what they teach. This is the stuff that they teach people who are disenfranchised. Let me just say that much. For the people at the bottom, this is the stuff that they sell you. They say that hard work is that. When you say hard work is certainly an important component, but I don't even know if I would even admit that it's the trajectory for success or of successful people. I can't even say that because they always say this. It's not about what you know, it's who you know. I have worked I until I want to say the last year and a half or so, perhaps 2 years now. I am I was definitely the person who and always was for a while a workhorse. I was one of those people that believed that if you work hard enough, your work will always be shown. If you are the best in your department, the best in what you do in your department or in your building or whatever, your work will always shine through. You will be acknowledged. You will have accolades, all this shit. And that's not what happened. There were plenty of people who got to work next to me, beside me, who got, you know, good or even decent evaluations or even like a coworker of the month, whatever, and they were dumb as shit. They couldn't get through the basics of their job. No, fuck that. Nay. Not the basics of their job, the basics of the entire company, which means the simple evacuation procedures, they would fail. Keep in mind, these are people who were probably in the job for like 13 years plus, have to take this test every year and fail the test every time you ask them a question about it. How do you stay in a company for 13 years on something that every single person in the building must know? In case this alarm goes off, where do you go? What do you look out for? What staircases should you be using? Do you know how to use a fire extinguisher? Who do you call first? Whatever. And they would fail every year, but had been in the company for over a decade. A decade. And fail a single examination when I walk up on you. I walk up on you, hey, how's it going, Carolyn? I just want to know if you know the evacuation procedures for. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Okay, cool. So run it by me. Uh, um, um, Carolyn, come on. You've been here for how long now? 13 years. 13 years, girl. 13. Yeah, you train a lot of people, right? I train a lot of people. Train a lot of managers. Managers, yeah. Train a lot of new coworkers. Yeah, new coworkers. Yeah. Okay, cool. Absolutely no problem. The evacuation procedure. How do you do that? Um, I forget. It changed so many times. So many times. How about we do something easier? We do something easier. When you evacuate, where's the assembly point? Um, it's by the deli of the I'm like, is that a statement or is that a question? And they, can I be honest? Sure, why not? I don't remember. These policies were established before the business opened. You have been here for 13 years. It's not new. It's not like I came in the door and rewrote the shit for you. I came in with the shit that's already in place. I said, how long has this been here? They said, since day one. You've been here for 13 years. You don't know? There are people like this, folks. There are people like this, and they're the type of people who get promoted too, because they're not promoted for what they know. They're not given bonuses. They're not put in charge of people. They're not made to be trainers and buddies and all kind of other shit because they're very knowledgeable. They're put in these positions because they're liked. They're well liked. So let me go back to asking you that question. Is it even possible? You know what? No, I don't even think I asked you that question. I'll ask you right now. Is it even possible to be truly successful without playing dirty? Or are we just lying to ourselves? Because there are plenty of people that can play the game, definitely crawl up many people's asses and pretend to be friends with everybody, whatever. But do they actually know anything? And the answer would be no, not at all. Because it doesn't matter how many businesses I've had to evaluate. People were made. There were always certain categories of people that you can always find. Hasn't failed me yet. Has not failed me yet. Every place I evaluate has these at least five characteristics of people that's always in there. But let me jump into segment four, which is going to be pretty much the moral dilemma. Can you cheat and still be a good person? This is something that people ask me when I give them. This is the reason why they like my trainings, especially when I go into work physically and I have to actually run an actual training. Because now it's not like they have to be online, and maybe their manager bothers them and they can't really focus or whatever. Not, it was just an excuse not to be dealing with work or whatever. But now they get to physically say, I got to go to this conference room because Resla's gonna be there. I'm part of that committee. I need to be there because it's important to the company. Everything's just so they can walk away from work. But then they get to show up, right? What's good, Nightish? Oh, what's good, Marcus? I even see you in here as well. Josh is in here too. Now they get to walk up in here, and the question that I asked was when I started doing this thing about, I was like, let's talk about a little bit of a moral dilemma that you guys are going through, that you guys go through. You don't even realize it. Can you cheat and still be considered a good person at work? It was just be a good person, but for them it was at work. And this is where some of y'all are gonna tap out. Even if you don't admit it, you're gonna wind up tapping out. But let's talk about it anyway. Can you be an can you be an honest, ethical person while knowing how to manipulate the system? Let me ask that one more time for you so you can really listen to understand, not just try to think so highly of yourself. Can you be an honest, ethical person while knowing how to manipulate the system? Let that sink in for a moment. Josh says by definition, no. The business ethics isn't what one thinks. So, but morals are for poor people. Oh, okay, okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's actually pretty. You know what? You know what? Hold up, I'm gonna write that down. That was interesting. That was gold right there. Hold up, I may have to discover that one. Hold up, morals are for shit. Hold up. Oh, I have a feeling that's a contentious one. Are for poor people. I may have to actually talk to a couple people about that. See how we feel about it. Uh, interesting. Okay. So if you take advantage of if you take advantage of tax loopholes, are you smart or shady? If you lie on a job application to get ahead, is that unethical or just survival? If you go onto an interview and you lie about experience, is that dishonesty or is that survival? If you fake confidence in a business deal, is it fraud or is it just smart selling? These were questions that I got during that actual conference that I did, the training that I did. But let's be real. The world rewards the world rewards the ones who take risk, not the ones who play it safe. Crazy Mama said it's smart. Duh. Josh says it's not honest. And everyone exaggerates on their resume. So here's where you're incorrect. I don't exaggerate on my resume. What you see is what you get. I don't exaggerate on my resume. Not at all. Not one bit. I don't have any falsifications, any falsehoods on my resume. And sometimes I feel a way about it because I feel like I should. And the reason why I don't have falsehoods is because I'm so good at picking out other people's bullshit on their resumes that it has trained me not to do so. Because I have interviewed so many people who bullshit and I see through their bullshit because I am trained to ask calibrated questions that typically within a 10 minutes of sitting in an interview, I already know what's a lie and what's not. Even if I don't say anything, even if I let it slide, I tend to know because I have grace. Everybody lies. But no, I don't lie on my resume. I don't. I should. I don't think anyone will really verify unless it's like a certification or something. But yeah, I don't lie on my resume. Titles are exaggerations. Sure. Again, I don't lie on my titles. All my titles are mine. Even the ones that you don't see now, because I don't put them up on social media because I don't want crazy people looking for me or going to or writing my job or whatever the fuck else. All my titles are mine. Have no reason to lie about them. If the whole point is that someone's supposed to be able to go back as a reference to go take a look at it, why would you bother lying? But that's why I always have a. I don't know when's the last time I. By the way, maybe it's just a matter of dealing with young people, but I don't know when's the last time I ever sat down that had that a family or a friend had to be their point of reference. It's been a while. I normally don't. I normally don't see that. It's been a while. Typically, people who I meet are in the early 20s, mid, late, and then and beyond. I don't really run into people that turn around. They need their mom. I don't hire fresh out of high school people. Typically, it's someone who's either in school or just out of school or whatever, something like that. So very, very, yeah, that's just never happened to me. Uh, Listen to Resla. Everything I say is a lie except that and that and that. No, no, because I say because here's the funny part, Con. You say that right, but what's the same thing I say all the time? Am I capable of lying? Absolutely. Do I tend to lie? No. There's no sense. Can I lie? Yes. Do I omit? I omit a lot. And if you want to say omission is a lie, for me not opening my mouth, because when somebody says you're not snitching, well, if it's omission because it's information I know but I didn't say anything, if it's a lie because I choose not to open my mouth, then I guess it's a lie. I just don't see what other people do and lie for the hell of it. Lie for the hell of feeling important. That's what I see a lot of people do. They lie in order to feel important, to feel like they are someone that they are not. I tend not to lie. If I have something to say and it's bullshit and somebody's saying it's gonna be bullshit, I don't even bother open my mouth. If I am not sure, I tend to say that I'm not sure. If it's something that I've heard and it turns out to be a lie, I can only tell you who I got it from, which is why it's a lie. But I can give my own testimonies. I don't just make shit up for the hell of making shit up. So no, I don't say I lie except for this time, except for this time, except for this time. No, I just say this is what I know, and I know more, but I ain't saying shit. Or this is what I know, but you're gonna have to ask somebody else about something else because I'm not saying anything. It's not for me to say. Someone told me out of in someone in my position, I hold a lot of confidentiality. Oh, you're not telling me, so you're a liar. No, I'm literally under confidentiality. I can't say shit. Great example. Today, today I actually, I'm very tired by the way, but today I actually interviewed with a different employer, potential client, someone who might actually be full time. I might actually go into something full time. When they were asking me about what I made, my current employer, I couldn't tell them shit. They felt I could tell on her face she felt I was being dishonest. I wasn't though. I said I can't tell you that because it's an NDA. I can't tell you how much I make at that company because it's literally under an NDA. I can't tell you what special projects I did for that company because it's under an NDA. I can tell you I work for that company. I can get that verified. So we'll see how that turns out. Am I lying? No. Not everybody's under those conditions though. You said like a flex almost. It's not. It's not a flex. It's really not. Because if you want to negotiate for something higher than what you already have, it's kind of hard when they can't see what you actually made beforehand. So it's not a flex. They can only softball the most they can. It's really not. It only works in your advantage if they're trying to lowball you. You said your comedy above. Having game though. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen them both used interchangeably. I've seen people who have game who absolutely flat out cheat, and I've seen people who have tried their best and have no game at all, who are known to cheat and actually make it. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let me just say this. Let me just say this, Con. There's really no guy I know who has game who doesn't cheat. And then when I say that, I mean the guys who go to parties and go to clubs. They have never just sat there and relied on their game alone. If they felt like they needed to pull out the extra stops and they were just that grimy of a motherfucker, they would do it. They absolutely would. If they felt like their game, if they had a target that they were going for and they put their game out there, and if their game had to go about getting by someone who was not only had a little bit of game, or rather didn't have to really rely on their game, but just happened to be good looking, they did dirty tactics. They did dirty tactics. Whether it might have been a little bit of dirty macking, or whether it might say, "Oh, that guy over there. Oh, Yeah, that guy's in here in the club all the time. He's always talking to other girls. Like whatever it is. And I'd be like, that's cold. That's cold blooded. It's also the reason why I don't go out in social areas like that because people do dirty shit. So it does not surprise me whatsoever. But yes, I have definitely seen guys even with game do underhanded tactics. Just like I see plenty of guys who claim that they have game do dirty handed tactics by doing what? Throwing money around. You have game. He has game. But you're both aiming for the same woman. The only difference between you and him is that you have extra money to throw around. Is that not a flat out cheating? Oh, I forget. It ain't tricking if you got it, right? Is that not a form of cheating? Buying your way into a situation? Isn't it not cheating when you're sitting there and you work all the time as a parent or whatever, and the other parent is there taking care of the kids all the time, but every time you come in from your trip or you come in from hanging out or when you late for your kids' birthdays and parties or whatever, and you buy them a present all the time, isn't buying their love a form of cheating? Is it not? Is not buying your kids love a form of cheating simply because you're not there enough? I'm just saying. And yet, I've seen these things. Can I rank it in order of mildest to extreme? Meaning, what time of cheating has least potential of cheating? Wait. It does it matter? Wait, Con. Does it matter if it's from mild to extreme? If it's all classified as cheating? The question is, do they cheat? Not on a scale of what's the highest or most egregious part of cheating. Cheating is cheating. You know, when you're sitting in the back of a test, right? When you're sitting in the test and you don't have all the answers, what's the worst form of cheat? Let's rank it in order. Conshana, what's the worst part of cheating? The cheating where we look over someone's shoulder, huh? The cheating where we pull out the little notes that we wrote shit before. The cheating where we roll on our sleeves and we look at the shit on the. What's the worst form of cheating? It's all cheating. End of the day, it's just what it is. It doesn't matter. It's still cheating. It doesn't matter. Cheating is cheating. Because cheating simply means not conventional with the rule of law. With the rules. It's outside of the bounds of the rules. That's cheating. That's exactly what it is. Hands down. Doesn't matter what you different thing. It's outside of what the bounds of the rules were. That's cheating. That's exactly what it is. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. A lie is a lie. It's just a little white lie. It's a lie. Doesn't matter how white you want to make it. It's a lie. Fucking, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? It's a lie. Even a white lie is called a lie. Cheating is cheating. So it doesn't matter what degree it is. If it's considered an unfair practice, that's exactly what it is. But the question is, and I'll get into my fifth segment, should you start cheating? Should you start cheating? Or are you too soft for the game? Should you start cheating or are you too soft to play that game? Just a question. Just a question. All of this, with all of this, after everything that I've said, the real question that comes down to it is, are you willing to play the game? Or are you still going to sit there being a pawn? Are you too proud to use loopholes? Are you willing to learn the strategies of winners? Or are you pretty much gonna sit there crying about things not being fair? You want fairness while life keeps passing you by. Because the truth is, this idea of integrity is the only respect by people who have nothing. Huh? What? Who? Why does that matter? What good is your moral high ground if you're losing? Hmm? Meanwhile, the powerful do what they want. So ask yourself, are you gonna adapt or are you gonna be another sucker left behind? That's just my question. That's my question. Y'all see how y'all trying to turn out when it comes to that? That's my question to you guys. Y'all tell me what you think. Uh, link is in the chat, folks. Link is gonna be in the chat. And I'll pin it to the top of the chat. Because there is something said about people who actually cheat. They say, oh, you know, if you're not failing, you're not trying. But I say, if you're not cheating, you're not even trying. Woo! Untrackable. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo.
Yeah, it's a different look, but mind your own goddamn business. How about that?
My
Stick to
man
the
went
question.
20 years younger. What the fuck? Yo. What made the change, man? Damn. Wow.
I'll turn it off so there is no distraction.
Wow. Holy shit. What's good, Rufus?
What's good? What's good? I see you talk about the game of life. Do you
The
roll the
game of life,
dice?
man.
Do you roll the dice, or do you play nice?
There you go.
Well,
You can already see. Untrackable chose to cheat.
well, see, coming from my mud background, from the background coming from the mud, right? Cheating is celebrated to the highest level. When you're coming from the nothing, cheating is elite, right? It is the way to go. Not everybody, not every last person cheats to get ahead. You know what I mean? Some people just go through the process. But the ones who do cheat early, they achieve the earliest success of, getting the baddest girls, having the nicest things, and it comes early and quick and often. Where the ones who wait the process out get theirs on the back end. So it's just all about your personality. You know what I mean? Are you ambitious? Are you patient? Are you the type of guy who is greedy? Are you the type of guy, who, what, I can live on the bare minimum until I get to where I mean, it's just all on what you made up, the makeup is, right? And what you subscribe to in your ideology or what you want. Now, every human has a little bit of greed and a little bit of, you know what I mean? A little bit of cheat, right? No matter how you look at it. The coin is flipped on all corners when it comes down to getting that bag or bagging that bad bitch, right? So there is the level of what you are, right? And I heard you talk about getting like women, right? Like that, like you want a woman who's way out your league as far as how she presents herself in the atmosphere or the dating market, right? She's
Oh,
always around.
I don't remember mentioning that. Okay, I
Oh,
don't
yeah, you
remember
did.
mentioning that.
You did because you said a guy who. Yeah, you did. You said a chick's digging you because your persona, and he dirty max her and say, "Oh, he always talks. He always gets all the chicks, right?"
Oh,
But
I was just referring that there are people who absolutely cheat even when they have
yeah,
the
that's what I'm
game.
saying. See, that's my point. That's a form of cheating. So what I'm saying is, it depends. Like I said, if you want the cheerleader or you want the bad bitch, right, and you don't have all the aesthetics, all the finances or stuff like that, right? You're young, but you got a chance. You're gonna have to cheat a little bit. You have to hate on it. You're gonna have to hate on that athlete. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, he gets all the girls, right? Give me a chance, right? So I do believe cheating is a part of life. It's the only way to fly. No matter how you look at it. No matter how you look at it. It's the only way.
But again, I maybe I alluded it to and didn't necessarily say it outright. But when it comes to cheating, who is the enforcer that is going to who is going to enforce your violation?
Yep. Who reprimands? Yep.
It depends on if you get caught or not. It depends on what level of criminality he has. All cheating does not have to do with criminal organizations, right? Just like we just talked about, a guy dirty macking, right? There's no penalties for that, right? There is no consequence for that, right? If this girl here that he doesn't qualify for, but he wants her, and untraceable, you got her, she's all over you, she's drooling, right? And he wants her, he's gonna say, untrackable's married. You shouldn't even be talking to him, right? It's a dirty blow, but he doesn't give a fuck. He wants the prize. So there is a level of competition in all parts of life, right? And we as humans, we subscribe to winning, right? More than losing. And
again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but you
let you go.
have made
one at a time, guy. We just got started. One at a time, guys.
Give me 2 more seconds. We all compete and subscribe to society's pressures when it comes to particularly men, right? And women, but particularly men. We all subscribe to the spirit of competition and a spirit of winning, right? All that is a motivation to get what we want.
All right, Untrackable, you're up.
I would say about the idea of if you're not cheating, I don't pay my car registration. I give
rebel without a cause, man. You're a regular James Dean up in this bitch.
I give zero fucks about paying it. I do know that, to be regulatory and whatnot, I have to do that. But if I keep it between the lines and I drive between the laws, I already know, like, the state troopers, they drive 20 miles an hour faster than I do. And the state police, the locals, they are not looking for people that are doing what they're supposed to be doing. They are looking, hopefully, if I get pulled over for not paying my taxes, I get a piece of paper and a way to handle it, and I'm down to do it. However, getting caught, it's going to cost me money. But when if you want to bring up the relationship aspect of it, is like, I could lose my job, and I could lose access to my family. If that's the things that you're willing to risk, because people think about, what is the punishment for failure, is at what ultimately is at risk for you cheating. I watch sports, and it's like, there's illegal hits in football. There's there's kicking the ball out of the goalie's hand in soccer. These things have happened, and they they got a ruling on the field, if you will.
I think that what my good friend Untrackable is trying to say here And this is going to send shockwaves throughout the Povo Clowntown universe, seeing this guy clean shaven. I mean, we're going to have some stuff to talk about on Saturday night, Sunday morning. But I think what he's trying to say is, minus blowing shit up, Kaczynski had a point. Right? He made some decent points. No? Like you're sitting there at a red light at 3 a.m. and there's no traffic. Why do you have to stop at that light? Right?
Well, I mean, I've been in those instances where it's like, hey, where at least where I am, the law states that you stopped for it, and at some point,
For 5 minutes, though?
at some point you have to recognize that this light isn't working, and you have to move on with your business.
Yeah, they've still got the timer set to the daytime hours, and it's 3 a.m. You know,
if you look both ways, it's like being in a vehicle, but as a pedestrian. Because I've been a pedestrian, and as a pedestrian law, where I am, and I will say this as a law where I am, is if it's not within like damn near a mile, you can cross the street. You just are responsible for yourself for crossing the street. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you, man.
So let me ask you, gentlemen, do you believe in fairness, or do you just wish you can get away? Or rather, do you believe in fairness, or do you just wish you were in the position to cheat?
But again, what is cheating and what is fairness?
Well, fairness believes that if you just follow everything within the confines of the rules, then you'll win. And cheating just means doing anything outside of those rules in order to win.
Fairness sounds like karma to me.
Oh, then a lot of people are not getting karma. They're not getting
that's people like to say that, but it's obviously not a real thing.
Well, I say this about karma. You know, when people, because the thing about karma is that when they talk about it, they only think of the good aspects of it. I said, no,
Yeah,
karma
that's
is
bad
karma.
too.
It works the other way around too. Bad things need to happen.
Well, and some people do bad things and it never comes back to them. You know, they get away with it. So
True.
That's what blows the whole idea of karma up. I just think if you treat people right, if you're kind as much as you can be, people will generally be kind back to you. As far as like being good and always doing good things so your life's going to work out and everything's going to work out for you, that's obviously not true. Bad things happen to good people all the time, and bad people get away with things.
Yeah, just imagine one tree got the water and grew and covered with its leaves the tree that didn't get the water, and
Right.
so that tree grew. But imagine again the things that happen with karma, if you will. The tall tree is going to get struck by lightning, not the one that died in the mud covered by the other. Now, the other one died in the mud. However, you got to grow tall, but you got struck by lightning, bro.
I knew a guy that got struck by lightning twice and survived. Now, he didn't believe in karma, trust me. Got struck by lightning twice in a movie theater.
A movie theater of all places. Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I'm like, what the hell? All right.
Hey,
So,
I wanted to pop in here and say hi to Untrackable, and I was just blown away by his appearance. So we'll see you soon. I like talking to you guys. I just have a lot going on tonight. So
I got you.
Peace.
All right, man.
Talk to you soon.
Hey,
Anytime.
Good to see you as always.
So
But does that not make sense that you could have all the resources in the world to rise to the top, and somebody else is just smothered in the mud because they picked you versus them, whether it was a resume or whether it was your upbringing or something like that. Right? But then, hey, what happens to people that happen to rise to the cream of the crop? They reach for the sky, and then they wind up getting struck by lightning. So, yeah, hey, I know this conversation is about cheating, but if you stepped on somebody that didn't deserve it, and you know, there's this saying, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. So maybe somewhere along the way, you did that, and then when you get to the top, the truth comes out, and it's like, well, this person did this. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be electricity from the sky. You know what I'm saying?
I just paid attention to know that there are a lot of people who they do not well. I don't really know anyone this day and age. Me personally, don't know anyone this day and age that's not doing something extra in order to get an advantage. Which means that people who sit back and they do a lot of complaining about things being not fair are people, if you ask me, are not trying. And unfortunately, it does mean having to go a little bit beyond. You know, it's like being at a job and someone says, you know, we want because this is the reason why I left one of my previous employers. So they said, you know, we would like for you to, you know, we noticed that we're looking at your review and you're not working as hard as you used to. And my response to them were, yeah, that's because I want to work less and live more. And they said, well, we expect you to, you know, like all of our employees to give your 100. And I said, name me anything that gives 100% of their effort, 100% of the time, all the time. If I cannot expect that from anything else in this world, why should I give it? And why would you expect it of me?
Well, it comes to beg the question of, are you paying me to give 100% of myself or 100% of the job description? Because I took a job for what you're willing to give me based off of the job description. And if I give you 100% of the job description, how about I take out of here like 2 or 3 hours early on Friday? Go
Well,
fuck yourself.
that's funny because you know what 100% of the job description is? What they consider to be the bare minimum. That's your job description. You don't need to do anything outside of that.
Oh, so if I stay for the full amount of hours and I do 20 to 30% more work within the subscribed amount of hours, uh, could I possibly be doing 130% of what you hired me to do?
Sure. I mean, I always have this thing where I'm against the idea of people even needing to be stuck at a job for, you know, 8, 12, 16 hours. I think it's absolutely insane. Um, Not because I have a problem with work, but because quite frankly, employers are already steal enough from you as is. And then the quote bare minimum, you know, the thing that you were actually paid to do, they ask for more than what that is, but don't really want to compensate you for that. So,
Well,
so
and
my
there's
thing
a
is this. So my thing is this. Say if I'm working on let's just say if I'm working on a factory line, let's just go that much. If I have a quota as to how many parts I need to put out, if I have an 8-hour shift and I bust those parts out in 5 or 6 hours, I think I should recoup the rest of my hours and be able to go the fuck home. But that's not what they do.
Right. And that's what I would say too as well. It's like, hey, you hired me for production value. But if I don't, but you're gonna pay me by the hour. And when I knock out, 100 plus percent of what you wanted me to do, can I not go live my life because I am under full-time status versus no, yes, you knocked out exactly everything we wanted you to do, but no, you didn't make your hourly contribution. So now I have to wind up going and doing somebody else's job. And I will say this as well, because I think I'm in this realm. As you get older, as a worker, you get older. And if you break my back doing somebody else's job, if you wear me out, I'm not like I used to be. Whereas you're gonna send me to do a 20-year-old's job when I am 42 years old. Um, you think you really think I'm gonna wake up to tomorrow and be ready to do the same thing again? It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, my thing is if I'm not getting paid, if I'm not getting paid extra to do somebody else's job, it's not happening. It's not happening. I don't if it's not part of my competency profile, if it's a different job, not happening. I don't care if somebody didn't come to work. I don't care if someone's on the same line as me or at the same job as me and they want me to do extra because they're not there to cover it. That's not my problem. As someone in management, you got to figure that shit out, not me. This is the reason why you're paid salary and I'm paid hourly. You got to be here regardless of what. Regardless, if you go past 40 hours, you're stuck with the same salary. That's why it's called salary. I'm the one that goes over. I qualify for overtime. Like, so no, I'm not doing anything outside of what, especially if I don't want overtime. If I make decent money, I don't care for overtime. Why? It's just more money is gonna get taxed out of me anyway. Why? Why bother?
And there's a thing too, in my realm, where it is the market, uh what do you call it, fluctuality, the the movement of the market. So it's like, hey, during the holidays, um I'm going to be pushed much more because we move much more. But when there is a loosening in the market, it's like, hey, why can't I just go home at noon? You know what I mean? But then those are the moments when they're like, hey, you're not making your hours. It's like, well, what do you want me to do? You want me to do somebody else's job for another 5 hours?
And that's what they'll have you do because as an hourly coworker, your contract says that you work this amount of hours, and that's the difference between someone who works as contract as task as assigned, which means that we're not here to do we're not here to fulfill all these hours. We're here to fulfill a particular job, which means if it takes me if it takes me 20 hours to get the job done, that's the only job I'm supposed to do. I'm not supposed to do your job. I'm not supposed to do Rufus' job just to fill in time. If I sit there all day and I kick my feet up and eat Cheetos and get Cheeto dust all on my fingers and whatever. But I'm there for a shift and all it takes me is 3 hours to get that job done, but I'm bullshitting for 8. That's what I'm paid for. If I choose to, I want to work those 4 hours or 3 hours, and I can walk the fuck out the door because I got my job done. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Great position to be in, but doesn't
Especially
always pay you well.
especially when you have worked your way up from the bullshit to, hey, I'm going to accept this specialized thing, whether it's a leadership thing or whether it's a piece of equipment that nobody else wants to really do.
Exactly. Exactly.
Um,
I mean, I've had plenty of people that come, they look at me and say, "What do you do?" And I'm just like, I. That's a great question. I talk to people, I look at charts, I analyze stuff, and a good part of my job is telling people where they screw up. Outside of that, that's the bulk of my job. And they're just like, "How did you?" People said they needed someone. I was here. That's what it
and
was.
and I do understand the question of fairness because I believe in unfairness. Um, I hope that makes sense. Is that I understand, like, hey, we're all part of the cycle, but um, yeah, sometimes you got to put another tree down. You know what I mean? You grew your leaves and blocked them from growing, but at the same time, we all come from the same water, and you still didn't give enough to accept and to grow underneath my leaf. You know what I mean? Like I protected you from the sunlight. I put up with I drank water and I was burned by the sunlight. But
Right.
you think that you uh deserve something even though you didn't have to be burned by the sunlight because that canopy existed and you did not take to it. So I cannot protect you past the knowledge that I can pass down. You know what I mean?
I got you. See, I'm on the mindset like I used to be the people that'd be like, it's not like I used to be like long time ago. Like it's not fair that people out here they skipping past all these taxes, all these loopholes. I'm like, no. It's fair for them to use such loopholes. It's unfair that you're not in a position to be able to utilize those loopholes. Because if you had the money, you damn for sure would use them yourself. It
You
would
don't
be it would be moronic of them to have such capital and not utilize those loopholes.
damn good topic. Because officially, yesterday, technically, officially, I became Deacon Josh.
Deacon, is that what it is?
I will not be paying property taxes on some of my New York property. Ever. No property taxes, people.
There's no way they gave you a church. There's no way they gave you ground.
Well, I already had the ground. It's being registered as we speak. And it won't just be New York. There'll be as soon as I figure out exactly how it works, it'll be applied in other states too. I'm just testing it out in New York. So now, it brings up the question: is it legal? The answer is yes, because you guys like separation of church and state. So there's no central body for ordainment to say, I'm not actually Deacon Josh, but I have a piece of paper certified by the government that fucking says I'm now Deacon Josh. Ha! Oh, I'm an atheist, by the way. Shout out to y'all. So, like, what do we mean? Fairness, unfairness. And here's the part. If you own property, you can go through the same process. So now where's the unfairness? Just people not doing it.
Yeah, that's something totally different. I don't even know how to answer that one.
Oh well,
So
I can get worse. I'm getting ready to build quite a large house, eight bedrooms, 5.5 baths, and I am not pulling I'm pulling one building permit, and that's to lay the concrete foundation. Now, the kicker is I also plan on getting caught. But the plan is to get caught at a time period after they can't do fucking any type of inspection, and they can't uh, uh, basically go through and inspect the property or anything to raise property taxes. So I'm going to pay a fine for sure, right? This is why I say I plan on getting caught. I'm going in with the intention of getting caught, but my goal is to not pay increased property taxes over a long period of time. I do plan on paying a fine, I guess, is what I believe it'd come down to.
well, you're not. I don't think you're wrong on that. With the intention of being caught, because I think sports are a very good metaphor for a lot of things. And when you
It is
intend,
property tax fraud. By definition, it is wrong. I'm
right,
doing it
right,
with the full intention of cheating property taxes. Like if we're being honest about it, right?
right, but the intention of committing the offense is less of a punishment than the harm that was caused. You know what I mean? Because imagine, imagine, hey, pardon me, but imagine creating a foul upon a player that you don't believe is going to make the shots in basketball terms. So
Yeah,
That was Shaq all day.
it's
like
just basically fancy wording of trying to make an argument for it. It is still wrong, and the causing harm isn't the causing harm for the government. It would be every resident in the county. I would be cheating them. You're paying, or like let's say you lived in my county, right? I'm not paying those school taxes. You are. Get the
He's
point?
freeloading.
It's me basically utilizing a system. I would say a deficiency within their regulation system, right? Basically their shortcomings is my advantage. It's a
well,
loophole. It's a violation of administrative law, whatever the hell you want to call building code. It is what it is. The only people that really argue for it are people that really fucking hate property taxes. And we all hate property taxes. So that's the only reason why socially it's kind of like acceptable, but not once you spell it out as to, well, if so many people do it, the county the residents in the county suffer for it.
well, that's why I said what I said in the beginning is I'm not against trying the system, but those who enforce the system, it's like who's the referee on this shit? Because if you are going to do what you're going to do, which I'm no lie, it's been done before. Who's going to step up and be like, hey, no, it is honestly the people that created the system that are exactly doing exactly what you're saying, or creating a system to where their people can those with knowledge know how to cheat the system. You understand?
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. I just hate the concept that we're kind of like dancing around this bullshit. Like, let's get specific. Yes, we all do it. Well, we all do something.
I can't think of anything.
Resla's original question is can we do such things and then still consider ourselves like taking the moral high ground or like calling ourselves good people?
I think you can cheat and still be a good person.
Shit. Not see.
Yep.
I believe the opposite. I believe by definition you're a shit person.
Well,
And you're just lying to you. Go ahead.
no, I think like I said, it depends on the game you're playing. So if you're playing a dirty game, uh, be more than welcome to cheat it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, definitely. Well, okay. So, like in the concept of building without a building permit, knowing I'm eventually going to get caught, right, and end up paying a fine, right? That'll be what it is. But then paying the lesser amount in the long term of lower property taxes because your property never gets assessed. It's in no position to be assessed. Thus, lower property taxes. Thus, I'm now cheating my entire county, or at least all the residents of that county.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna say, right? They should have got fast. They should have got faster in finding you out.
Well, the time period, I guess, is because I went and got the very specific permit for fucking state of New York. Most of them to lay like a concrete slab that's over a certain size, you have to pull a permit. The only reason I'm pulling that permit is because I happen to know that they or the sheriff's department actually owns like these drones, and then the building the property appraisers, tax office, and all that shit, and code enforcement. They actually remap the county like every so often. It's usually every 6 months. So they're using the drone system to basically do like the same way you would with Google Maps, recognize changes, right, and then go out and inspect. So now there's a concrete slab there. It's on the list to do. It's just a way of basically obfuscating something and pushing it forward, like buying myself time. So I got the permit for the building code, or I got the building permit for the concrete slab. I'm not going to have a building permit or an inspection or permit for electrical, for structural, for anything. Not even the fucking septic tank. And I'm not doing it for the like purposes of like saving a couple $100 on permits. I'm doing it so I cannot get assessed at a high tax bracket, or at least within New York, a very high property tax bracket. Like it's bad. It's by definition cheating. Well, I mean, you can't describe this in any other way other than pure cheating. It's not legal. By definition, it's illegal. You are violating building code. It's an administrative violation.
So they should be looking to take it down.
You would think, but that's one of their problems, right? I couldn't find any. This is why I'm going this way. I have yet to find a case in that county where they've actually forced destruction. That's why I'm doing it. Because the administrative fines are lower than 20 years of property taxes.
Yeah, I have to figure out that one.
They allowed me a permit for a concrete slab. It's being listed as a shed, not an 8-bedroom, 5-bathroom house. I mean, by the square footage, it would be defined as a mansion.
So let me ask, if society is rigged, right? Should we just really just stop pretending like, and pretty much just embrace this idea of just being able to cheat and hustle?
We all do it. We all cheat in some format or another. I've never heard of anybody that you didn't dig enough, you were going to find something, right? Even if it might be minuscule. But there was always somebody. I've never heard, God, even in our line of work, you dig enough, you'll find skeletons in people's closets.
So,
Yeah,
I got a feeling how you'll answer, but I'm wondering. This goes to everybody in the chat and all. Would you rather be seen as an honest loser or a successful cheater?
successful cheater. Fuck the honest loser. What's like by definition? I don't want to be in a position where I have a lack of choices, and
I feel the same way.
that's usually what the bottom of the barrel is. Like if you look at like let's call it the rich class, the middle class, and the poor class, right? If you're down at the poor class, you have a limited number of options available to you. Middle class, you have more options. The upper class, you have I guess, apparently the most options, or at least as best as you can find.
Well. So Khan asked me, does it need to be those two extremes? Well, what's the middle
Yes,
ground?
yes.
What's the middle ground in that?
Good versus bad, there is no middle ground.
Being
Nuance.
honest and being fair. Sorry, because again, how many people you know out here just being fair, they're doing the right thing, and they're turning out to be wildly successful. Let's be honest. Even when we turn around and look at Bill Gates, they hate him because they see all the dishonest shit he does. You could turn around and say the same thing for Elon. You could say the same thing for Bezos. Like to be that popular, you gotta be a little bit of a scumbag. Say the same thing for Steve Jobs. Like gotta be a little bit of an asshole.
Yeah, from a Christian, well, I mean, I guess if we're talking like the Christian ethic, moral principle, Bible's pretty damn clear. You're rich, you're not considered a good person, aka you ain't going to heaven. It's because you do stuff you're not supposed to do.
So here's the funny part about that statement, Kaushal, when you say a successful, honest human being, right? The only thing and I'm gonna tell you what I think. The only thing that statement can hide behind is if we're gonna be very vague, very ambiguous with the term successful. Because the assholes that we're talking about, they have tangible things. So what would an honest, successful person look like that we can point at?
I don't know, because I don't know of anybody that claims the concept that, okay, there are some grifters on the internet that will claim that success is, oh, you're married and you've got kids.
Well,
AKA,
if they're by definition, if they're grifters, they're not honest.
yeah, like I'm not buying this shit. It appears to me that anytime somebody says successful, they mean economically, because that's almost every damn time. So if it's the case about like monetary gain, right? I don't know how you're fucking paying your taxes if you're not taking every advantage of every exemption. The only difference between me and the next person is I kind of pretty high focused on property exemptions. Like I go ape shit looking for them. They have a huge amount of property. The biggest exemption that I've obtained, like to date, is going to be the forestry, which is pretty much you have a property full of trees, don't cut them down. Every 5 years, you pay like I think it's like $3,000-$4,000. They come out, they inspect, blah. And now I don't have to pay the maximum amount of property tax. And when I say the maximum amount, I mean a lot of fucking money.
Well, Eddie, some of these people are actually, some of them are actually published. The issue is that unless you're subscribed to like really looking at rich people or like business owners, if you're not looking at entrepreneur or like Forbes or something like that, that's why you don't see it. Most people who are not engrossed in business, they're not subscribed to those magazines, or else you would hear about them. A lot of people who even want money are not subscribed to the magazines that actually showcase a lot of these rich people.
Yeah,
it was the funny part about it. So many people. It was funny. This happened last year. So many people thought that Stedman Graham was broke. What? Stedman next to Oprah? You think she picked up a Dusty? That man bid had money. He never needed Oprah's money. Most people couldn't even tell me his last name. We had a whole big thing on it when we were talking on the porch. They didn't even know the man's name. All they knew, this is how they classify him: Oprah's boyfriend. In fact, they got that wrong. They said Oprah's husband. I said, nope, boyfriend. And that man been had money. No, he doesn't. Hell, you better go look him up.
Yeah, most people think having like large or like a lot of money is like having a shit ton of money in the bank, which is the exact worst thing you could possibly do with it. It's
Right.
going to devaluate out from underneath of you.
Well,
You
Mom,
have
well,
to.
the most prominent example that we see today is Elon.
Well, that's because this motherfucker was smart enough to figure out how to utilize debt
Yeah,
in his
exactly.
favor, right?
He leveraged everything on a note.
Yeah, you don't pay tax in any form on debt. His literally like the money that he draws to live off of is basically a bank loan, which is really fucking smart because no debt, there's no tax on it.
I'm not going to speak for Josh and whether he is a financial advisor. I will tell you that I am not a financial advisor.
I am definitely not a financial advisor, but if I was in his position, I would do the same thing.
I would do the same thing. I'm not even gonna lie.
I don't deal with stock though. That's the thing, right? I don't have any stocks. I think I have some bonds from some shit that like stocks and bonds bonds and CDs from my grandfather when I was a little kid, right? I don't know anything about it. I don't fuck with it. I deal with mostly real estate and business. I will buy a business. I'll hold on to it. As long as it can mostly stay afloat. I mean, everything's seasonal at some point. It is what it is. Property is the thing that I mostly invest in. That's what I'm notoriously known for. This is why I'm highly focused on property tax.
Property and land. That's all.
Well,
to get into.
To be fair, like most of the stuff we buy, it's just better to just take a bulldozer, take the house out,
and knock that shit down. Yep, just hold the land.
Get rid of the building itself. That's what usually screws with you on taxes. And to be fair, I'm starting to move away from New York as much as possible and start to focus on Pennsylvania. But I live on the Delaware. I can literally throw a rock and hit the Delaware River. So I kind of focus on the Pennsylvania side. It's a little bit easier to deal with them.
Say that now, some damn zombies start roaming through.
Well, yeah, that is how it is, right? Like, I mean, it's not like anything. It's not like things don't come without risk, right? It's just I consider property to be a hell of a lot less risk than, say, government. Well, look at the stock market. Stock market's crashing right now. And of course, I don't know why people wouldn't understand that it was. The moment that you have an administration saying, hey, we're going to do this and we're going to do that, that reputation kicks in and there goes your stock market, start having waves all through it. Of course it's going to go down. Might go right back up. Who knows when? Might be a month, might be a week, might be a year. But that's their game. The people that play in stocks, that's their game. I just don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, I can't figure everything they do. And they do take large gambles.
It would be the same thing. It's not, and keep in mind, it's not like property doesn't have risk to go with it too. I mean,
a foreign Fed invader. Damn.
Up until March, I am officially taking the. Keep it up, Angry. I believe. I'm 99% sure that I'm taking the ATF position.
He's gonna kick in your door.
Yeah, I'm gonna come after that BB gun of yours, right?
Damn.
I don't understand the moral claim that we're talking here. Somebody's already said in chat that the moral aspects of this are very relative or subjective. Right, that's why we use words to describe. Well, that's unfair. It's
only unfair if you have not placed yourself in that position. Because if you were in that position, you would be doing the same thing.
I don't know, Shawnery. I don't know enough about Resla to know what economical position he's in. I know I hate his fucking job, if that counts. But I mean, that's more. That's more because I know enough about his job to know, it's fucking asshole, right? But it's the same thing with mine. Most people don't like my job either. If you make under $48,000 a year, wait, what's the poor class now?
It's well, actually, it's going up. It was 43. They're classifying it as 46 now.
Okay, so if you make under $46,000 a year in income, and this is not including like if you're on SSI or disability or something, but
Right.
if you're capable of working and are making under that $46,000, I consider you to be basically a loser in society.
Damn.
And I'm not talking about some 25-year-old that like just graduated high school and's only been working 5 years. I mean, if you're 35 years old and you ain't there, you probably ain't ever gonna be there. And it's really just based on this is the thing that fucks with me the most. There's so many ways to get out there and get into your own business. It takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of effort. I think that's what they mean by if you're not cheating, you ain't trying. Because
you know what? I heard it for so long, but you know the thing is, if there's nothing to it but to do it. Like if you that starts from just the simple fact of getting information. And then when you have the information, you can't just sit on it.
Yeah.
Actually fucking do it.
Here's what guy was talking about with the 40. I was talking about the work hours concept, right? So here's an idea, and I consider this to be cheating as well.
What's good, Rick?
You get employed with a company. Let's say it's just basically like septic tanks, and because I'm actually considering this, but let's say it's like septic tanks, leach fields, sewage, stuff like that, right? It would seem like it would be in your best interest as an employee to get into the business, learn what the regulations are in that county or whatever, right? Then it would also seem like it would be a really fucking smart move to kind of go in there and figure out who their clientele is. You get a copy of their Rolodex, right? Then you get out, after you've done it for 5 years, now you walk away,
Yep.
or at least try to moonlight outside doing your own private contract work and try to actually take some of the clientele. All you have to do is underbid them. Most people will, if you can save Bob a couple $100, most people will jump on you.
Yeah, if you keep underbidding, they'll take you.
Cheater.
And those companies will go,
That's cheating. That's cheating at the highest level.
Yeah, and the thing is you basically took the clientele. You're taking information from another company. By definition, you would be cheating.
Joshua, you're a cheater, Joshua. Sorry to say that.
And the problem is these motherfuckers that are doing like these septic I admit to you, these septic tank businesses, they're generating like $300K profit. How the fuck you not gonna do? Why would any of you turn down $300K profit? Now, keep in mind, you need the equipment, right? Like it ain't that either. There's some equipment investment that's needed, right? But the idea is you'd want to get started, and people just don't
cheat. And people cheat. Some people cheat like you.
Yeah,
it's a shitty job, but somebody's got to do it.
Fuck you, Greg. Fuck you.
I really don't get the fact that cleaning, sanitation, like not so much sanitation, but I'm like really surprised that like cleaning jobs are not paid as much as they are. For all the chemicals and disposing with, like for instance, when I think of like the forensic guys, I have to like get rid of the bodies and clean up behind the blood and everything. They don't get paid nearly as much as they should. All the germs and everything.
This pisses me off to no end. When we talk about cleaning, right? Like when we talk about fucking cleaning, we always go to that women's talking point. Oh, I scrubbed the fucking toilet, or I cleaned the table, right? Men that make a shitload of money in these industries are doing the real cleaning, aka sewage pumping, septic pumping. Those fuckers, that truck's not that damn expensive.
Well, I was thinking even in terms of maintenance of just like of being able to do all that house cleaning and buildings and things like that. Like that's still the materials and the fucking the.
Well, now if you want to be a real man, pimp out these women, put a fucking cleaning rag in her hand and pimp out Granny in there. Hey, that's a business too. What are we talking about? What's wrong with that? That's a true pimp right there. Ruthless, you got a couple girls. You mind if I hire them?
Sure, why not? As long as you can,
See,
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Take them on out.
we in
He's
business.
gonna send them all back to you with tuberculosis. Absolutely, they had TB in those guys, all coughing like a motherfucker.
Well, then that's okay. That'll keep their mouth shut a little longer.
Oh shit!
Maybe that's what we define. Like maybe that's how. Because I'm always like that. That term loser, right? Isn't that kind of what we mean as a person that really just didn't try?
Well, I would say this, right? There's a two-edged sword, right? Because the winners love losers better than they like other winners.
Yeah, we depend on the losers. You got like the losers would be the consumers.
And it also gives us our ego boost, right? That I'm better than you.
Yes.
So losers are needed more than other winners, right? And at the same time, we bash them. So it's, especially when they get on our nerves and don't listen to us, then we call them losers, right? So it's a paradoxical relationship, a love and hate relationship.
Symbiotic.
Yeah, it's the win and losing aspect of life gives the winners the one thing that the losers don't have, right? The prizes, right? All the prizes that come with winning. And this is, to me, a very diabolical and sensational way of massaging our egos just to make it seem like we're happier, but really, in essence, we still complain and we still.
I want to be open about this. I don't claim the concept of being happy. Once you start, okay, as you increase in your tax bracket, right, and it's the same thing. You have to do something with this money. So you're going to either have to invest in business, you're going to have to do something with it. It ain't like you can stuff your mattress with it. It'll devalue. This is where the headache comes in play, because you're taking your own piggy bank and you're forced to gamble with it. Otherwise, your piggy bank basically deflates into, I don't know, something that it's never going to, it never was. It'll go away. It'll disappear over time. So you're forced to play the game. And you also can't turn back around and go in a different direction. No, I mean, I guess I don't know, maybe you could donate it all away to charity kind of thing, but you're still on the hook for the next couple of years for those same amount of taxes, right? So you just end up getting brought back into it to end up having to pay for the taxes. Your tax functionality is actually, it's behind. It's always going to be a little bit behind.
I want to know how you guys feel about this. Let says, no pride in cheating others. You sure about that? Sure about that?
Man.
Oh, I think there's absolutely
you sure about that?
Man, I'm here in Newport Beach, right? And these dudes rolling around these Rolls Royces and stuff, they don't give a fuck. They cheated everybody and they loving it. And they don't care. And they're gonna roll that double R into that mansion and park it and not lose one motherfucking eye of sleep. So but maybe some people feel that way because they're not in position to get that type of level. But if they're in that position, I think they would have the same cold heart. The game is this, and I'm going to land it. The game is this. It's how hard are you willing to play it, right?
So the idea, so even, let's just run out, self-pride has honor. That's only for someone that is okay with losing as long as they have their morals.
Well,
that's your comfort.
That's
I want. So, yeah, no, I don't have morals. So, no, morals is it's not real. That's something that somebody made up a long time ago to try to control you. So, I don't entirely disagree with you that cheating can have its benefits. The problem is it's short term. If you're looking for long-term benefits, these are the things. Hard work. Hard work builds. It builds you in the long term. Okay. It builds societies, right? Look at things like liberty, right? We put a government in place because we want liberty. We want the loopholes for some people would call crimes so that we can survive and even thrive. We do not need someone else, another man, to create safety for us. And that is what a lot of people believe that certain systems are in place for, is for their safety. Oh, they're there for my safety. No, they're supposed to be there for your liberty so that you can gain in the long run. And so when you say cheating, what you're referring to, from what I can tell, is the loopholes. The problem with that is the loopholes are simply rules that somebody else didn't know about. They are valid rules. They are rules that were set up.
But that's what I said. The only people who are mad and cry about fairness is because in order for you to be able to understand that those are rules that exist, you have to meet the threshold for them. And most people say it's not fair that I don't get to understand what those rules are. You could. It just means you need to get your money up.
Yeah, and study up. It's called ethical manipulation. In fact, you were actually alluding to that, but you were saying that is that manipulation ethical? And I say it is if it is the qualifier ethical manipulation, right? So you just don't know about that rule, right?
Correct.
So Monopoly, we'll take Monopoly. That's the game, right? We're playing, and I reach over and I pull, 3 500s off the stack, and you didn't notice that. Now I'm $1,500 up. You didn't know about that, but that is not a rule that is ethical, because it is not a rule that is a loophole. However, Monopoly recently put in a card into the chance stack where you take the $100 bills. This is a new part of the game. It's a new chance card, recently came out. Take the $100 bills. This person who gets the chance takes that stack, the entire stack, and throws it up in the air for everybody to get. Okay? This is an actual card that just got put in not too long ago. Now, if I am the guy in control, the one that pulled the chance card, where do you think I'm going to, where do you believe I'm going to throw those hundreds? I'm going to throw them behind me. I'm not going to throw them that way. I'm not going to throw them up in the air. I'm going to throw them behind me. I'm no dummy, right? I followed the rules, but it's a loophole, right? And so,
got a point.
Cheating, right? Would I be called a cheater, right? Most likely, no. Now, if I says throw them up in the air, and if I do this, right, and just throw them up in the air, and they all land on my, and I just, right, now I'm going to be called a cheater. Why? Because I got caught, right? So use the loopholes to your advantage where they can apply, right? And it's the 11th commandment. Thou shalt not, get caught. So loopholes, right? The cheating, right? It's a short-term gain. Yeah, you might win that stack of 100s, right? Okay, because you threw them like right in front of you. You did throw them up, and they landed all in front of you. Scooped them up. The problem with that is once this game is done, nobody's going to want to play with you again. Nobody's ever going to say, do you want to play Monopoly? No, I don't want to play with you. I do not want to be part of your society anymore because you are a cheater. Constantly cheating, constantly lying. And lying, yes, we all lie. This is true. But when it comes to, and okay, the old hippies coming out of me, when it comes to love, right? You cannot buy it. You cannot tell someone an untruth and expect that in the long run, they're going to stick around. They're just not going to. So yes, when you look at these things, cheating, I'm not going to disagree with you that you may gain, but it's going to be very short term. And especially if you're looking for self-respect. Now, I know some people aren't looking for these things. Some people aren't worried about the long term. And that's cool. And yeah, $1 million is $1 million. If that lands on your lap, you're
snatching that shit up.
Yeah, money's gonna buy happiness.
Snowman says stealing is wrong ethically and morally. So is it wrong? Is it wrong, or are you cheating when you steal base in baseball? Uh, well, for one, the rule is so. Is it unfair if the rule is you can steal an actual base? It's not unfair. It's just a matter of if you're good enough to what not get caught. Same
Get
thing that
caught.
Brick was just saying, you know. So, and the idea is that when people say things are like unfair, the aspect of stealing, right? So when we say, even here in the content creator space, when people say, the grifting, right? Oh, it's so wrong. It's not ethical to grift, right? If the other person feels good for supporting you, is it stealing? Is it is it immoral if someone else is supporting you? Mm. Then you said you most certainly can buy love. So here's another thing. Know what also you can do, which is some people won't admit to being immoral. You can shoplift the pussy too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can, and that's a real short-term gain. Yeah, you're gonna end up on. I don't even want to say on a list somewhere.
You might wind up on a list.
Something.
And when I say shoplift, I mean like you pretend like you have the money and you didn't. There are plenty of people that don't take the money up front. Remember, it says leaving it on the counter. It's normally after the deed, not paid first.
Yep.
Let you do that, and you came up short after you came up short.
You went to see
I'm
Miss
just
Kitty,
saying.
and she won't let you back in the door.
I'm absolutely guilty of what do they call it?
Here's a great example of that. Who was the basketball or the football player that he tried to stiff the chick and he ran? Oh, there was like some it was like some stripper or something like that he slept with. He got money too. He got money. He's like a basketball, football guy, and he tried to run. He tried to run away from her, and she chasing him down the hotel hall butt naked. I'm just like, dude, you got the money. Why you did that?
I'm guilty of shoplifting the pussy. I am definitely guilty. Yeah, I live in a culture where if you're white, you must be right, aka you also must be rich, kind of thing. So women, like Asian women, will come after you, like even married. That's the fucked
So
up
he
part.
stays shoplifting.
Yeah,
I'm
so
about
it's
where he's at.
yeah, it's kind of like it's just the thing that is. I never. I only recently learned it was called shoplifting. That was kind of like a
He be walking around with the same $20 and the same $20 bill for weeks in his pocket. He's just flashing. He's just flashing like he got something.
and you don't even have to be flashy. Like they just automatically assume it. It's. I think that's what it is. See, this is what I can't figure out within Western culture in this concept. Is that why guys roll around in flashy cars? Because in my mind,
He's a great example, and this is where I got the idea for the whole shoplifting the pussy. Well, the term came from Jerry Maguire, but the thing that made me start thinking about it was the movie Night at the Roxbury's, because they both got to get ass because they were seen associated with somebody else, like an entourage.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
That's shoplifting the pussy.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that I, I assume that people are kind of getting wise to the game, I guess, because like the sports cars, right? I can't, and for the life of me, can't understand why anybody would pay that fucking car insurance. You can have a $200,000 car. Go look at the insurance you have to pay on it, and then I started realizing assholes are renting these things. I'm like, oh
Yep.
shit, now that's smart, right? Because now you're paying like you're not stuck so much with that damn bill. And you're getting all of the, I guess, the visual appeal that comes with it. So I'm sitting here thinking, oh shit, I guess that's a smart game, but it is what it is. I just don't understand. Like, to me, the idea of paying that kind of money for a car is fuck the car, right? Like the insurance, that would be the thing. But again, would that be cheating?
Well, to go to even what we're kind of saying, he says, so the title is if you're not cheating, you're not trying. But based on the way you choose to frame it in the conversation, who isn't cheating? Well, look at the people who are doing well. Who got there simply by being fair and playing the game and always being the nice person and just being charitable to everybody else? The answer is no one.
Yeah, no one. That's the truth of it. So, coming from my particular field, lawn maintenance, right? Cutting corners. It's literally cutting corners. So if you don't get the corner right, and I would always go like, I don't know, 6 inches to a foot over the line because of the fact that the neighbors or their lawn maintenance guys would just suck. So me personally, I wouldn't cut corners. I would actually go over the line and increase the share on the other side. And it was beneficial in the long run, not only for me, but also for others, which of course became beneficial for me as well. Because
will you come cut my neighbor's grass?
for
I
the right
want you
price.
to come cut a foot over on my line. See about
I mean-
sue a motherfucker over a blade of grass.
I mean, but just look at it.
Just
Like,
to be a dick. It's like I don't.
cutting corners, doing more with less. The whole concept of less means more.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of ways to short shit up just to say that we're cheating.
Well, see, like, well, take bricks. I've
And,
learned in
hey, here's a good way. I mean, Josh knows it. He just promises. Oh, just a tip. Never
Yes.
turns out to be it that way.
but take Rick's example, right? Like, even with me, I've learned somebody comes onto your property and does anything that you disagree with. Cut a tree down, cut a blade of grass down, right? Now I can go after him. So we've even learned how to take advantage of honest people. This is where the moral, I guess, what they call the ethical problems or the moral dilemmas that come in here, right? Because it ain't like Brick is being malicious, right? He's honestly trying to be, I guess I would call him honest, right? He's trying to do everything he can. And yet his everything he can, I can find a way to take advantage of, well, probably not sue him, but sue the neighbor, right? All because of something. I don't know how that works. I've never sued anybody for cutting my grass before, but
great examples. Even what Snowman says here, he says, even the big successful YouTubers got there by manipulating the algorithm, basically cheating. It's even big. It's even bigger than that, right? When they turn around and say, "Oh, you got here because you what? Bought your subscribers just to be able to qualify." Oh, that's cheating, right? Then you look at the people who are YouTubers who like they do landscaping, so they clean up the overgrowth and people like of houses that haven't been bought for a while, whatever. People will see what they're doing, ask them what they're doing, they will tell them what they're doing, will still call the cops on them. They're like, no, literally, I got paid for the city. They told me I can do this, I can film it. Oh, he's cheating though because he's already got a contract for the city now, and he's getting double the. He's getting extra income because he's doing it on YouTube. For someone that doesn't even live there, he's cheating. He's gaming the system. Just saying,
Getting paid double.
I mean, look at this way. People came from Mr. Beast because he spends a reckless amount of money. But even when he was out there, basically giving sight to the blind and everything else, they came for his ass.
I always assume that term, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, had less to do with the cheating part and more to do with the trying part. Like, you're basically constantly putting in effort to look for every advantage you can possibly find.
Don't try, because most people stop at the first time they hear the word no.
Well, I have to disagree there. I have to push back. a little bit.
Go for it.
Can't have a echo chamber here. Most people, if the opportunity presents itself, will go for what they know. But not everybody will venture off to the consequences, right? Not everybody is okay with that. Now, for example, if I'm a low manager totem pole and, I get some sort of attention and the bosses are starting to like me or warm up to me after 5-6 years at the company, and, I have to do a dirty macking and a little backbiting, to take Resla down for that position because he's right now falling in bad graces with them. I just kind of add a little egg on him to make me look better. The average person as well go for, especially for the dollar, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So everybody has the ability to cheat in them. Everybody isn't given the opportunity without consequences to do it, though, and that's where I disagree. Right?
Wait, ooh, ruthless.
Okay.
You said not everybody is given the opportunity. See, when you're
Yeah.
cheating, you
Right.
don't wait for an opportunity. You create the opportunity.
That's subjective.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you're
Not.
you're
It's subjective.
actively doing something, even if it's the case
Absolutely.
of you're just trying to like
So-
basically try it out, or you're actively
Even
like,
if it means setting, let's just say ruthless. You're the guy on top.
Yeah.
And I know that you're not. You may be falling out of graces with certain people. I could be doing things behind your back to undercut you because I see you falling from grace, and I want you to far as fall as possible. Because why? I want to make sure that I'm the one that looks good to pick up your work after you fall because I want to be the guy.
And once again, I have to push back.
That's cheating.
That's an overly ambitious individual. Right? Not every
People do it all the time.
Not every individual is overly ambitious. They have a degree of ambition, right? Everybody has a degree of ambition because
Sure.
go out, go for the job, put out applications, take rejection, get back off your feet, and try again, right? And then when they get the opportunity, they're going to give it all they can, the best they can. And if there's a crack of light that get in where they can get to maximize their pay, they will go for it. If it's less consequences, though. But
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest. Based on the level of people that I speak to and the people that I coach, I do more. I do more instilling confidence than anything else. Most people, when they hear the word no, they are stuck. You have to go through so much extra work to get them to try again. Most people don't do like say what we would do, which is know your vitamin. Most people don't take it.
So right, but once again, right, it's all a level of consequences versus reward, right? If the reward without consequence, they will, and no matter who the human is. For example, and I'll give you a perfect example. You put 20 people in a mansion, right? Invite them, and then they walk in, there's 200 bands laying on that table with no security cameras, nothing, right? Though all those 20 people are going to immediately go into ambition. Immediately. Now, yeah, they're like, man, they're looking at how this can change their life. People are opportunists. Everybody's an opportunist. Once again, not everybody's given the opportunity, but if the opportunity is presented, they will go for it. This is why the fraud is such a high crime. People don't really understand that.
I don't think so, Ruthless, because there are so many people like I will agree with you in saying that the most people are opportunists. But here's the thing about it. When most people are opportunists and they are unaware of the other people that are competing, they go for things. When people are opportunists and they understand the gravity, the magnitude of how many other people are going for that same thing, a lot of people psych themselves out.
Okay, so let me give you a better example. Let's take 10 quarterbacks. No, 2 quarterbacks, right? You got Patrick Mahomes, a great one, right? Then you got Tom Brady, right? Both are very good quarterbacks. The difference between the two is Patrick Mahomes more of an opportunist, right? Meaning he'll make things happen, right? If the offensive line break it down and they got him and he on his heels, he'll make a move and try to make a unfundamentally sound throw, right? Which cost him in the Super Bowl, right? He was running and made an unfundamentally sound throw and it was an interception. High risk, bad reward, or could have been a great reward, right? Where Tom Brady more fundamentally sound, right? He's going to do the play action. He's going to throw the short pass to set up to go for the big dog, right? He's more the low risk, high reward. He's more the low risk, high reward quarterback, right? Both are risky quarterback. One is overly ambitious, which is Patrick. One is ambitious at opportunity, right? If you give him the opportunity to make that throw to that guy, he's going to do it, right? But if it's not there, Tom's going to throw it in the ground or throw it out of the. He's not going to. He doesn't take it. That's why he pretty much a different style. So this is the same thing with people, right? People are never going to tell you, honestly, Resla, I know you talk to a lot of people about things and you have to install confidence. Once again, right? They never tell you their true thoughts. Maybe the things they're thinking might include jail time or, you know what I mean? Or the way they're thinking about it, it might not be healthy for the family, right? Because it could be detrimental.
Yeah, so, you're talking about the consequences.
Right,
the consequences not being or being more than what like the reward could possibly be. Yes.
Right. So most people scale back and they're gonna tell you, "Oh no, I'm happy. I'm dead in here," but they never
Yeah,
really.
that's
truly
usually the thing that measures the people whether they're willing to do a thing or
right.
not. Yes.
Right. And then
Because
most
you'll
of the
find
time,
if they're really being an opportunist, you know what they'll do?
like
They'll
me.
do the thing and pray for forgiveness later.
So like me, right? You know what I mean? I was an armed bank robber. So when the opportunity came, right, many times, right, I grabbed the guns and went in there and got what I got. Now the consequences were pretty half a decade, right? But as you can understand, my personality type is I'm an overly ambitious individual. If the opportunity presents itself at that moment in my life, I don't give a fuck, right? Grab the guns, whatever it takes, we're going to go get it, right? That was just my mentality. Now I had other homies, like one of my best friends. He's a risk taker too, but it has to be very, very safe. You know what I mean? It has to be. So he turned out
Calculated.
To be he turned out to be an accountant, right? And the risk he took was I'm going to work extra hard, be very diligent in what I do, and hopefully get a promotion, get raises. It's an ambition. It's a size of ambition by his work and his effort. Now, that's a safe risk, right? With potential low reward, right? Just stuck in a job for 20 years with no promotion, nothing, right? Or me, right? High risk, high reward versus whether it's consequences versus the money which I was getting, right? Because, of course, in the beginning, I was very ahead of him, right? I put up on him in Mercedes and stuff like that. But mine was short-lived at that moment. And his is long-term better, right? So my point is this, right?
Not if he went 20 years without freaking getting a promotion. God damn.
No. Well, he took the gamble. He bet on himself, right? He bet on himself. He bet on his abilities to do the extra hours, put in the work, please his employers, and hope that they recognize and move him up. That is a ambitious attitude to have, right? He's not doing the bare minimum. He's not just coming. No, he's doing more. Any extra time, anything, he's going to do it. It's just a safer process than mine, right? It's still being ambitious though. It's still being a go.
It's still self-serving, and as well. So it kind of does touch on the point that I made earlier. You mentioned long term. So yes, it's short term versus long term, but also he is relying on the capabilities of others as well, right? And so he is not just applying who does he know, but he's also applying this other third caveat, which I tend to try to tell people. It's not what you know. It's not who you know. It's who knows you and what you will do or what you stand for. So that long-term look, right? It will pay out typically. It's a very low risk. Your consequences, in other words, are very low if they're going to be bad, and the rewards can be very high, typically are, as opposed to very low rewards. And yes, you're absolutely right. I actually 100% agree with you in this. It is the consequences versus the rewards. They're kind of the opposite there. So yeah, you're spot on.
I like that, especially when you like who knows you. But you have to really do a good degree of building rapport to have it happen. Because the old days where someone will walk up to you and say, you know that you work real hard, we're going to do this for you, or I'm going to take you on the money. Those days are slim to none. Slim just died. Now you need to know somebody. Like, just be honest.
Don't ever think for 1 minute, right? That everybody's not looking for blood on your hands so they can take you out, right?
Absolutely. I'm aware of that every absolutely.
Don't think for 1 minute that the guy who tells you, "Oh, I'm just stuck," but if he sees an opportunity that he can win and better his life in his mind, she will take your ass out. And women,
this is the reason. Women are the reason why so many people look at me weird, even in my job. They go, "You allow your team to question you?" And I say, "Absolutely. I want them hungry. I want them to think that they can come from my spot."
Right. Yeah, that's production. It's production.
I want them hungry.
And this could be dangerous, but yet high reward, right? Because you're bringing in overly ambitious people to get maximized production, right? And
there you go.
You have confidence in yourself that they'll never catch you, really. and you're always on top of them 100.
Well,
So
yeah. Well, also, I can't afford to sleep because I don't want to ever get comfortable.
right.
That's what it is.
It's low risk, high reward type of situation for you, right? Because the things you do and things you know are pretty much in your genes, right? They can't be you, but they're always coming for you, right? And this is what you want because right, high production, high maximize performance equals great production. So that is another form of ambition in its fullest. And these are what employers look for. A lot of employers look for that. That is a very, I would say, in demand quality, right? Most employers want ambitious individuals.
Well, yeah, and so here's kind of an example right here. So why on earth would a business owner ever hire a driver? Because he's expecting the driver to do more than just drive.
Right, exactly. Talk to him, ask him how his day. You know, he's all the perks. So it's well, here it is, right? So let's show it out like this. The game is just played in different ways. Different strokes for different folks, right? People have the way they do things are differently. Right now, if we're coming from the bottom of the bottoms, right? It's more cutthroat, right? It's more, way more likely that you're going to end up in prison or in jail or dead or even, not even just be complacent, right? Because you just gave up and it's too dangerous. Then you have we'll just say the upper middle class, right? They're more okay. We're trying to get at that CEO. We want his position. You know what I mean? We want him, right? We always paperwork. And that's why CEOs are assholes, but they walk the thin line because they know they're thirsty at the bottom, right? They're hungry, and they will, especially women. He touched me. Oh, right. He cannot even be in the room alone with them. He got to take the cameras. He needs to have another person. So that
need about 12 feet between them. Yeah. Absolutely.
And this is the problem with when women enter the workforce. This has made it even more intense, right? This makes it more uncomfortable, right? Because now women are using any edge of their femininity to win, right? Oh, I feel uncomfortable. Or he made me feel right, and they're using that as a tool, right? As an ambitious tool to get to the top. Anything, right? They even suck a dick. So we do understand, right, that in this world of capitalism creates competition. Without further ado, regardless of what you think, Resla, you underestimate people's abilities because you really don't see it on a day-to-day because you're probably at such a high level, right? And a lot of people aren't on your level, so you kind of overlook it. But believe me, you best 100% believe never underestimate your opponent. Because
I guarantee you the person who's gonna take me down is gonna be able to do it because they were able to cheat.
Yes.
That's just what it is.
Yeah, but I'm just saying
it's not because they were playing the game fair and square.
Listen, even that Walmart worker, he's looking for a way out. Believe it. Believe it.
I bet.
He driving them dusty bags, and if it takes him to trip and fall on some ice to get his bag to win a lawsuit, he'll do it. Right? There's many. I seen a guy. Let me tell you a story real quick. This one guy, I was a sous chef, right? So this one guy, he was my coworker. So he slipped on some grease, right? Bam! Hit his back, right? Now I know he was faking. He wasn't really hurt that much. Like he wasn't getting up, right? They got the ambulance in. You know what he's finna do. Payday! But he made one mistake. He made one lethal mistake. One mistake. He smoked weed before he went to work. So when they took him to the hospital, right? He was about ready to prepare lawsuits. But when the toxicology report came out, they always do a blood samples when you go in. That there were drugs in the system that killed everything. So the point of what I'm making is you would never expect this from this guy to try to pull that off. He was trying to pull it off. He was going to sue them for whatever, try to get back pay, try to get extra money, right? But when they came back with the blood report, they told him, well, if you do this, you lose your job and you lose everything. And he came back to work the next week bouncing, right? So everybody's looking for opportunity, whether through civil litigation, through fucking no Diddy, or through whatever, right? And this is what brought Diddy down. He underestimated that. He underestimated people's ability to come for him. And it was a woman. And it was women Women took him down. Oh, yo, oh, she fell lost, and you had to pay. Drizzle. Everybody came out of nowhere, right?
No. Diddy got that far because he cheated for a long time. The problem is that he underestimated just
Yes.
how much other people can cheat
All
as
right,
well.
that's what I'm saying. He underestimated his opponents.
He did.
They were looking for that they were looking for that crack the whole time. He think, oh, these dudes stupid. They're just gonna do what I say, whatever. They're my cronies, and they took him down. And it was the women who took him down. Now the guys, they couldn't do it because too much with the risk of them losing their manhood and their respect was a lot for them, valued a lot to them, right? So they couldn't come out and say what happened to them, right? It was the reward was, the risk was too high to put on display the world that they got fucked in the ass.
Because they had something to lose.
Yeah,
They had something to lose.
Yeah.
I work with those. So even when I work with people and I see that there's someone who has nothing to lose, my goal is to make sure that I figure out what they want and get them going for that thing. No, you do have something to gain and getting that thing, so therefore they can't lose it. People who don't have anything to lose are dangerous motherfuckers.
Dangerous. And this is why I tell you, everybody cheats, but they're waiting. Some people are waiting for the opportunity. Others take opportunity.
And this is also the reason why I also say, like, the guys who are out there talking about, like, being fair and pride and honesty and there's nothing wrong with honesty. You can still cheat and be honest. like I've given people the game on my shortcuts and everything, and they're like, you got it done doing this? Like, I never thought about this. I was like, yeah. Sometimes I have work that I need to get done and I won't do it for days, and I'll just walk in and I'll get it all done in one day. And they're like, how'd you get that done? I set shit up before I ever walk into the office. And they're like, what? And they're like, yeah, I get it done. Like, not for nothing. Cheating, like this idea that cheating is just overall bad. I'm like, there are ways in your own life that when you get up, you cheat all the time and you don't pay attention. Here's a great example of you cheating, right? And you don't want to look at it that way. The fact that your ass went to bed really late instead of going to bed early, and you set your alarm to wake you up so you can go to work, you cheated. You should have went to bed super early so you can get up super early so you can go to work on time. No, you went to work late. I'm sorry, you went to bed late, but you set your alarm to wake you up. You're cheating.
Yeah, it's the way of life. There's no way around it.
I kind of look at things too. I try to look at it from the perspective of what if I lived life in the 1800s when they were settling across the Western plains, right? And how would someone feel about a tractor? Would they say, oh, you're cheating? Or would they say, hey, let me borrow your tractor, right? They would be right there with you. Ethically, whatever you want to call it, morally, right and wrong, they'd be like, hey, dude, look, here's the thing. If I can't borrow your tractor, we are going to starve, okay? Can I borrow your tractor? How is that cheating? That is not even close to cheating, right? These things, right? So you got some very basic necessities. People tend to overly exaggerate what cheating is, right? Or they go to these like modern day examples of what cheating is, right? But really it's a loophole. Again, going back to the point about liberty, it's these rules, and some of them are unwritten. You don't even realize they were a thing at all, and then they come along and you say, oh, that seems a little bit like cheating. But then you realize, oh yeah, that's right, I still need to eat, right? And so especially when you go to those hard examples where it's like it's either do this or you die, the principle becomes very clear at that point. However, like I said, with these modern day examples, it's like, what are we doing here, right? What are we trying to survive and thrive, and of course without hurting someone? That's the key. Is it cheating if you end up hurting someone?
Yes.
I mean,
we call it cheating, but
it's not cheating. It's lying. It's hurting someone. It's physically hurting.
Now you're splitting hairs, right? Because They're one and the same, right?
Splitting hairs now.
One and the same.
No.
They're
But
splitting hairs.
no, because absolutely 100% outright lying definitely isn't cheating. That's lying, right? The reason we call it cheating is because we realize it's a loophole, that it's an honest loophole.
Just cheating.
It's something you made a mistake about. That's why we call. In fact, let's go right down to the brass tacks of it. Sex outside of a relationship, right? Let's go down to the brass tacks of it. What are we really talking about? Is having sex outside of a relationship that you have promised to not do, is that going to qualify as cheating, or is it going to qualify as an outright lie? Now, if you made a mistake, we will call it cheating.
Okay, so let's have this conversation. So my ideology on this, and I know Resla's going to jump all over me. Let me put on my cape real quick. There's no such thing as cheating for guys. Period. It's a word that has evolved into a shame tactic of a contract, unwritten contract that women and men use to, I would say, garner loyalty or garner their time, right? So it's exchange, right?
And so that's because you're not willing to make that vow. You're not willing to make that promise. And that's your prerogative. But we won't call that cheating or lying for you.
So, but it's an unwritten, right? So when you give it to a female, right?
No,
I'm just saying, just work with me.
Not unwritten.
No, it's unwritten. Let me finish. So when you're, let's say, okay, so automatically, let's just say I meet a female and we've been dating for 6 months and we had a conversation one day, right? Okay, we're going to go to this commitment.
Okay.
Now, she says, well, I only want to be with you and I only want you to be mine. The implication, she's not going to just say, hey, don't you fuck nobody else. She's going to say the implications I want you to be mine is that you're not going to fuck nobody else while you're with me. Vice versa. It's an implied thing that is unwritten that is automatically on the table when a relationship is formed. Now, is this from the man side of it? For the man side of it, the only reason I can't agree with it is because we pay a lot of money and time with we're bringing a lot more into this situation. So if we want more because what we're paying for and we can afford to have more, then that's our prerogative, right? No woman should be able to hold you. Now, if she leaves you because you're getting extra woman, right? Now she is in violation of trying to hold down something that was never truly genuine, right? Because if she's saying to you, I'm only with you for who you're not fucking, then do you truly love me or do you truly because I'm not fucking nobody else? So now we got to get of the word cheating for that aspect. For now, for women, and I'm gonna leave it to you, Brett.
So this comes down.
One more second.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And I'm gonna tell you why it's cheating for women. I know it sounds a little hypocritical, but because they're benefiting so much from most guys that they're with, and this is what they're selling themselves for. This is a selling price, right? That you want to date me and be with me, you need to, be a provider and protector, right? So if she's accepting that offering, and then she goes outside that because she's not getting it's not free. So now if she goes out and do it, then it's cheating because she's cheating. Why? Because she's cheating her contract of I'm giving you my loyalty. I'm selling you my loyalty for the benefits that you enhance to me for provision, providing, and protecting. So I'm gonna let you have at it.
Okay, so this is where the long term versus the short term comes in, right? And so you kind of hit the nail on the head when you mentioned love, right? So the description of love, it really describes someone who's kind and caring and that sort of thing, and considerate, right? And considerate of what others' viewpoints are, and those types of things are a showcase of a person's. I mean, there's no other way to describe it than the word love. So when you look at the long term, right, of a relationship that you get into with a partner, that you say, I am going to act a certain way, particularly cheating, right? What we would call cheating. It does not fall into the same caveat as lying, right? So, for instance, you say, or I should say, she says to you that she will only be with you in the case of that you do not have sex outside of the relationship. And you say, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. And that's your choice. You can do that. Now, she has not heard you say what your conditions are. You have not agreed to any conditions. And then if it happens, okay, what is happening there is that she believed something that probably wasn't true. And that's on her. It's not on you. So with cheating, however, cheating is where you actually did agree and then you went out and made a mistake. Lying is where you went out and purposely did it. So you've got three different scenarios there.
Lying might be part of making the mistake. Cheating, you intentionally did it. You knew what the rules were.
So let's mine this out. So first and foremost, it's very rare.
No, sir, you messed up. First and foremost was to say black men don't cheat.
Well, here's the thing too, Resla. When I say a mistake, I don't mean that you didn't mean to do it, right? So a mistake where you meant to do it is still a mistake, right? It's a bad choice that you made, and you realize that it was a bad choice. So there's two different types of mistakes. Let me clarify.
The reason why I make the distinction for cheating is that cheating is intentional.
Well,
it's the knowledge of knowing that you're doing something.
So you did mean to do it. Yeah.
Right. If you just did it, it's a mistake. But if you intentionally knew it was going to be, that's cheating.
That's subjective. That's subjective, right? That's subjective.
No, because cheating is if you acknowledge that it was a bad choice later, like it's corrective action that needs to be taken. You're realizing it, even if you don't make the corrective action. It is still considered cheating. So whereas outright lying is taking action knowingly, willingly, and doing it out of no care of what anybody else says. So you agreed to a contract. Then you did not fulfill that contract and went on to do something that would break the contract, in fact. So with a cheating situation, this is where the loopholes come in, right? And you might be doing it. Now, this is where internal critique comes in, right? Where if you know good and damn well what you did was a lie, you cannot call it cheating. There's no way that you can sit there and pretend that it was just a mistake. You are going to get found out in the long run because it's going to affect you as a person. You're going to do it over and over again. This is going to become part of your personality, and people are going to say, no, that guy cheats all the time, which makes him a liar. He's no longer a cheater. He's just a liar.
So let's minus out, right? So now we're talking about subjectiveness versus reality, right? It's subjective. Every man are not a monolith, number one. So let's first agree on that. So there are some men who may fall into temptation. Now, when they met the woman that they love, right, and they committed to long term or big term, whatever, and probably in their mind and their intentions was, this is enough for me. Within a journey, they may have fell into temptation, right, which is every man and woman could be subject to. This is something no one is bigger than, right? Most people don't make it. 99.9% of people don't make the journey being perfect. So temptation, if a man falls into temptation along the journey that he's trying to commit to a woman in, then can she forgive him? Yeah, most women are going to forgive you, especially for the first time. They're going to forgive you because they understand. Some women kind of a level understand he's not going to be able to do that. But if I can get it, I take it to the bank. But if not, I'm going to give him a couple passes depending on her level of commitment to you. Does she really love you? Is she so emotionally invested in you? And you give her everything. You fulfill her in so many ways. Then she's gonna she's going to let you get away with it. Maybe once, maybe twice, depending on the level of her beauty and all that. Now, right? Now when we get to habitual, right? Now we get to habituality. Now we get to talking about, okay, some guy who went into with this woman and knowing that he's going to have multiple women, knowing he's going to be doing, right? He's already fucking a chick at the office. He's been fucking her, but he doesn't love her. She's just more of a toy. But this woman here, he loves her and he has to marry her. He has to commit to her bigger because she demands more, right? Because she's like, what are we doing here, right? She's going to be, hey, what are we doing here? And so he doesn't want to lose her because he has feelings investment, right? So therefore, even though he knows that he doesn't want to give up his options, and he's not going to give up his options, but he doesn't want to lose the one he loves the most, he commits and he makes a great error in committing to that one because of the fear of losing, the fear of, right, getting all fucked up, which then comes later. He found out to a bridge point, yeah, man, you've been fucking a secretary and, right? He's never stopped fucking him. It's just that he was trying to make you happy, keep you, appease you, and have his cake and eat it too. And then when he gets caught, now she's saying, hey, because you committed to me longer term, whether marriage or a bigger or a ring or a wedding ring, whatever, you broke my heart. Now,
Broke the trust.
or no, the heart first, then the trust, right? Because the woman you can break her heart and still trust you, right? She just going to be more, she's going to be crying for a minute, then she'll get back to it. There's some women that do that. Not all. The trust issue will never, ever be solved, right? Because we're just humans, insecurities and stuff. So back to the point. When she finds out that he is fucking the secretary, right? He slipped up some type down. She then confronts him. He then comes clean because obviously she got him in the bag. Now, when it comes down to how much does she love him? Does she really love this guy? Is she really now, vice versa for him is going to be does he say, you know what? This is not for me. I'm just this type of guy. I like multiple women.
Why I feel like we're so far off from the act, like the cheating thing. Like, you're going down a whole storytelling line. Like,
not really storytelling. I'm just breaking down I'm just breaking down Brick's point about liar versus cheater.
Yeah, the liar. So there's got to be a line, right?
I'll give you that right now. The lie, right? The lie is he committed to her knowingly. He was fucking a secretary at the office.
Knowing.
Right. So now he's in error, right? This is where it becomes problematic. So to your point, Brick, and I'm gonna land it here because Russ is impatient. Now she can hold his foot to the
you're writing a whole story. I feel like
I was okay. I'm
you make a small book.
Give me 5 seconds. She can hold his foot to the fire because she felt he deceived her, and he was not honest to her before he entered that commitment, which would make him then a liar and a cheater because she cheated her of her option to turn him down and move on, and lied to her that he was going to be the man that she hoped him to be.
Can you repeat that last part?
He's a cheater because he deceives her, right? That made him a cheater because he deceived. He wasn't upfront with her about the things about his life, what he was doing. He lied to her. No, I'll take that out. Sorry, I got it wrong. He's a cheater because he didn't disclose before the commitment that he's fucking the secretary. He's a liar because he sold to her that he's the man that she want him to be. That's what made him a liar. Because he told her one thing, I'm this guy, I'm faithful, I'm going to give you all this, but I'm fucking a second. He didn't tell her. So that was made him a liar and a cheater.
Yeah, so it boils down to the knowledge that you have versus the knowledge that you're willing to impart.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's where I can give a little credence, right? And
To the cheating or the lying?
I have credence to the female, because if you didn't give her the option to opt out of your ways of how you are and the way you live your life, then you're trick bagged her, and now she can hold your foot to the fire, and she's right.
Yeah. At that point, you become the one who
Yeah.
didn't just cheat, but you lied.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I do.
yeah.
Yeah. Now you see. Yeah. See, that's what I'm trying to basically say. And you're kind of putting it down. Yeah, exactly. So with lying, right? Outright lying, you have to willingly participate. And have no intent for corrective action, and then go further and further down. Now, there is a point where you can turn around from doing that. However, if you did it, then realize it, and then take corrective action, it can still be called cheating. And here's the thing, it can still be called lying too. You were a liar, and then now you realize it, so you changed it. But if you continue down that road and you made a mistake, again, now it becomes a cheating thing. And so you continue to make those corrective action. And it's tough, right, to come back from that. Because you've already become into a mindset that you have basically disciplined yourself into believing that these things are okay. And especially with relationships, because like you mentioned, we are all human beings. We have certain desires, regardless of whether it's food, shelter, water, clothing, which are the basic necessities, but also sex, money, rock and roll, right? These desires, the desires that we have play a huge factor, because it's our feelings, right? And so our feelings come into factor, and there's some wild and crazy people who do some wild and crazy things because they get caught, right? And then because they got caught in a lie and don't want to take corrective action, they go way further than just lying, and real crimes happen. So, with cheating, this is where it becomes the slippery slope, right? So I'm not saying that I would advocate for cheating. I would actually advocate for quite the opposite, which is hard work.
Yeah.
I would advocate for that. However, I am not going to give someone a very, very hard time for taking advantage of the loopholes, right? Like, it's a loophole. That's, it's a loophole because we realize that it's not a real crime.
So
right?
this is where I'm going to interject, right? I believe. Do you want to read that up there, Resla?
Yeah, because this is a very interesting one. So he says, Resla, can you be noble and unethical? Just, he said he just got to the monologue, just catching up. Curious.
Yes,
that's,
you can.
Yeah, of course.
The first thing that comes to my mind is the idea of being noble, but yet you can still be unethical. I think of the samurai. They have definitely done something that considered to be unethical, but they did it out of nobility.
Now, this one, Wrestler's going to love. And now I have to bring the man down to earth and give him
yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's see how you can do that. All right.
Men through history fucked up, right? By selling a dream to the women of stating that they can be noble and these upstanding husbands and boyfriends, when in essence they were afraid to tell the women. They really were afraid, because let's be honest, right? Most men sometimes luck up on women they don't qualify for, right? And the only way they can qualify is they have to bend the truth, right? They have to, so they got to manipulate. They have to manipulate their image of who they are to her, because women are very fickle, right? They're wrong thing right there. burn the house down,
Sure.
right?
Sure.
So, and this is where I have to last them in. We should have been honest with women, and and it's not too late. Or we have to start being honest with women with not giving them that deal. The monogamy
I just hear that you're very dishonest.
the monogamy
You're cheating. Cheating on your answers.
I hear. You know what, James? He answered your question. He's not noble. He's very unethical. That's what I just got right now, James.
But men need to stop being honest. Men need to, and I'm gonna land it. Men need to stop being honest, start being honest, and stop lying to women. To Brett's point, we need to be upfront, and we need to renegotiate that contract before we get into it, because it's a lose-lose proposition. In essence, of a woman's happiness, you don't have to cheat. You can do everything by the book, and you can still lose it.
Yeah, you can actually tell her what your intentions are. If you really care about her and she really cares about you, she will live by your quote unquote moral standard, your ethical standard.
But
So, sorry, guys, sorry. So we kind of went through this a little earlier, James. So here's gonna be you let us know what you think about this, because we kind of all came to this. Well, not ruthless. Ruthless. He's choosing violence today. So, but the consensus that we were coming up with is that it's not just when you have power, status, you come through money, you're using your loopholes. That doesn't go against the rules. The reason why it seems like you're going up against the rules is because you don't meet the threshold to understand what the rules are. People who have that type of money can understand how to use those loopholes because they have access to those loopholes. People who don't have access to those funds can never understand what it's like to be able to utilize those loopholes. Because if it was able to be grasped at the lower level, at our levels, I'm one of the people, I'm at the lower levels, then we would use it as well. It would be the norm. The same way how people cannot get away with write-offs unless they have charities or a business. People who don't have businesses can never take advantage of that loophole.
Yeah, and I actually wanted to kind of answer his question as well. So nobility, right? So nobility actually has to do with survival, right? Nobility means that you're going to do whatever it takes to make sure your people, or you, if you're a noble, survive, even if it means making backroom deals. Whereas ethics is a moral standard. So you cannot go outside of that moral right or wrong.
Yes.
So yeah, nobility makes unethical decisions all of the time.
Your ethics are built upon your morals.
Yeah, but he wasn't asking about nobility. He was asking about noble.
Noble.
So,
is it
nobility
noble?
would be the social rank. You could say by birth, like the dukes
Correct.
and all that.
Yes.
You could say that. But he was asking about noble. Now, that's a little bit of a different concept, because I believe the definition for that is like based on divine or moral law. Of course, they're calling it law, right? But it's basically like how it's being defined by, say, either religion or a culture, right?
So noble, it's saying that you have a higher understanding of that ethic or that morality.
Yeah, but now that's a problem, because ignorance of the law doesn't basically get you out of it.
Well,
that's the problem.
It depends on. So this is why I didn't look at like bishops of the church or friars or things like that. That's why I didn't look at them, because they were riddled with hypocrisies. But that's why the first people who really sat on that were samurais.
Yeah,
because they had a code of ethics, but yet they can do unethical things. But it was sitting within a principles.
It would only be unethical if it was something that violated their laws. So, like the concept of killing. According to their moral law, killing was quite, I guess it would be both legal and morally justified. So it wasn't the concept of the outside of their rules.
It was it was not legally and morally justified. It wasn't.
Samurais were absolutely allowed to kill.
No. No. They were allowed to defend. They were allowed, if they were giving sanction, they were allowed to kill in defense, but they didn't just go out to go kill. And then
No. The
unless
justified
they,
part would be that there was something within the rules. Like, for example,
unless they had to do a particular task for the house that they served. That was the only time they were actually sanctioned to go murder someone. And let's also not confuse samurais with ronin. Masterless, non-sanctioned sword wielders. There's a difference. They didn't have a house. They did not serve the shogun.
well, yeah, they didn't, generally speaking, right?
Yeah, actually, here's one. Ethics is governance, right? So you have to be governed to have ethics, whereas nobility says that you are the governing.
Correct.
That would be mercenaries, right?
This is why the ethics was set by the shogunate, but you had so many ruling houses under nobility.
Right. So mercenaries would be the nobility, right?
You said mercenary?
Yeah, mercenaries.
Self-proclaimed.
Right?
Self-proclaimed.
No, because
They weren't mercenaries.
The mercenary is employed by
houses were
somebody.
not-
They can't be the governance.
Houses were not mercenaries.
Well, I'm talking about the ones who weren't governed, right? You said
Ronins
was self-proclaimed.
Ronins
Right, right.
were
Those are
mercenaries.
mercenaries, right? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Those are mercenaries, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
self-proclaimed.
Okay.
That's the best way to say it.
They were literally what we call sellswords.
Yeah. So, in essence, right, cheating, bring it back to your topic, to one's benefit is where the lines are kind of blurred, right? Can it, if you tell me,
Blurry.
give me my money, if you give me your money and say, hey, I have confidence that you're going to invest it right and make me money back, but all I'm doing is taking your money and doing else with it to benefit me, right? The lines are blurred, right? To when you're cheating because you lied to me about or you deceived me, but using my money to benefit your lifestyle.
No.
Cheated the people.
No. Here's why I'm explaining why.
Oh, okay.
Given the statement of what you just said, I'm gonna give you my money, and I'm going to just hope that you're going to do what's best with it, and you do whatever. If you did not say, hey, so if I just said, hey, Brick, I'm gonna give you this money. I see you're doing well. You're well to do. Don't know what the fuck you do, by the way. Well, you look pretty well to do. I'm gonna give you my money, and I'm hoping you're gonna be in good faith that you're gonna take my money in whatever the hell shape way that you see fit, and I think you're gonna help being a great investment. If I didn't talk to you about what you do and how exactly do I plan on seeing profits and returns, I am a fool, and you have all rights to cheat me out of my money because I willfully gave it to you without any strategy plan or any hopes of getting anything in return. So if I see you looking high off the hog, the most I can ask is, hey, you looking pretty well. Is my money doing okay? And you're sitting there eating your nice plate, talking about, yeah, your money's doing well. Really good right now.
Yeah, there's no actual factual contract.
So is
Exactly.
it noble?
No, that's not entirely.
There's no agreement. There's no agreement.
No, that is not entirely true. Business Ethics 101, we're talking about fiduciary responsibility.
So what rules
it's
being
regulated.
Made? So what rules being made?
What's that?
So
We don't know. That's why the thing is. That's why
we do know because
Ruth
Rufus just said so.
Yeah.
Yes, it's generally assumed. This is why fucking
No,
business
we don't
ethics.
assume rules. So what he just said. We don't start making shit up if you go. He literally said, "I'm gonna give my money to this man." I'm gonna assume that he's gonna do well with my money.
There isn't.
What
there
does that
isn't
mean?
expectation.
You know what? I did really well with your money. I bust that bitch's box out. I did that. Oh,
That money served well.
Thank you.
I invite you guys to actually look up business ethics in some of the courses. Fiduciary responsibility.
I understand.
Okay. So then you understand that if Party A, if Party A gives Party B, there is a reasonable expectation. Now, what expectation?
What was the reasonable expectation? There was none given in the statement.
That his money would do well.
This is all the expectation was.
Question of the day. Question of the day.
Civil courts are packed because of this shit, right?
And
There's a problem,
and
apparently.
you know what? And you know what? Wait, do you know why they're packed? You know why they're packed? Because there's
they're
no
unclear.
written agreement.
Yeah.
Does not matter.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Verbal
That's why-
contract.
Wait. No, you can't say that it doesn't matter because
matters.
there have
Gotta
been
write it down.
Who's the witnesses?
There have been unwritten agreements. That's why we
Signature.
know that there is a reasonable thing of responsibility
Sir,
comes with.
Sir, until the recent chick that I've been with, and we just crossed into our 8th year, do you know what every other chick got before me? A relationship agreement. If it meant that I had to prick my finger, I wish we can go to the old days of Naruto, write this shit, because literally I did a whole signature and everything. And it had, yes, after 2 years, we did a whole new agreement, whether we were going to be something more, I did a whole relationship agreement.
I agree that there ought be contracts. However, it is
Yes,
the
there should.
case.
Because you know why? It's binding.
Yeah, and it's not really an ought. It's a if you don't do it, you have no proof.
Well, and that's the problem. They've already ruled countless times that there is a reasonable expectation when party A hands over, relinquishes, or puts like basically any type of responsibility or not call it
But you're
responsibility.
gonna have to provide proof.
If you gave me money, Josh, if you
The
gave
proof,
me money,
all the proof
if you
that's
gave me
needed
money,
is that
it was
the
an agreement.
transaction, that the money.
If you was in a bar and you said, you know what, Resla, I'm gonna give you this cash. You gonna do? I hope you do well with it. We expect something. Okay, cool, no problem. No agreement, no witnesses, no nothing. How do you even know that when you turn around and try to sue me? I'm like, we never had this conversation. Nothing ever happened. What are you talking about?
You just said you was granting me some money. Now I might have to pay a little bit of tax on that because
once
it's reported to the courts, it'll be reported to the IRS.
Bro. He said he was going to grant me some money. Well, how about this? He said, he said, how
Hope he does well.
I'm gonna make shit up. I'm make shit up. Hey, he knew I was in a tough time. He gave me his money. I didn't know it was borrowing. He said, here, take this.
So will it be noble of me? Will it be noble of me to take your life then for lying to me or making me feel cheated?
Hey, well, no.
Noble?
And guess what?
It can be.
It was good, blood. Under the Shogunate rules, that would work. But under these United States, sir, you can go to jail. Go to jail. Go to jail.
This is true. It's true.
If I get that's if they catch me.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna be a man on the run.
or they don't have enough evidence.
We're trying to figure out ways to cheat.
Welcome to America.
Not get caught.
Welcome to America, baby. Cheating is the capitalistic ideology of this country. If you can cheat and not get caught, you're a winner.
Amos thing.
Period.
Hey, well, you don't win if you don't cheat, right? I mean, that's pretty much.
Hey, look, he just walked right in.
Yeah,
You know what he said? You know what he just said right now? Fuck you, ruthless.
You can win. It's just going to be long term.
You know what? This reminds me of the movie. It's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. What's the name of it? Last Action Hero.
Last Action Hero.
Oh,
Yeah. Wait, you said, you know what I love best about this world? The bad guys can win.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
But
The first time I ever seen a movie was with Tim Robbins, where the bad guy won. I forget which one it was. What he was being the bad guy, and he won. In the end of the movie, he actually like brought down a building or something like that. He was a
That's
T-word.
real life, right? In real life,
Yeah,
the
it was
bad guy-
based on a real story. Yeah, I mean, it's wild because like when you're watching the movies, you're watching these panels, right? The same kind of thing. It might not be real life, but when you get out there into the real world and you realize that people are cheating, lying, stealing, killing.
But this is my whole thing. Like, and that's normally me. Even, you know what I love best about the Star Wars movies? I always root for the Sith. I know they're going to lose and I can't stand it, but I always root for the Sith. Always. I literally follow the rule of two. One master, one apprentice.
Well,
and I
so
expect you to come from my head after everything I've taught you.
the
Hey, you gotta play
theory
ball.
is the Empire is the good guy anyway.
They're not.
The new
though.
theory. The new
They're
theory.
not. The Empire's the worst.
Yeah.
They're the bad ones. The Jedi actually are slaves to them. That's how they got caught.
But in life, if you don't play ball, you don't win. That's why there's a whole lot of really good people that don't have success because you're not climbing any ladders if you don't play ball, if you don't cheat, if you don't step on necks.
Hey, any of you guys like a wrestling fan back in the day?
A little bit from the
What?
90s.
One of my
Late 90s.
one of my favorite wrestlers, he died in the 2000s. I think it's like 2019, 2020. One of my favorite wrestlers, Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah,
You know
bro.
what was his theme? We lie, we cheat, we steal.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, him and Rey Mysterio.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He had the best intro, coming with low ride and everything. Theme song always stayed with me. It was indicative of his character. We lie.
Always forget about those little guys.
Steal.
I like the Hart brothers, Bret Hart and what was the other one?
Oh, there was a few. The Brett,
Owen.
Jim the Amble,
Hart,
Neidhart.
There was one that fell from that thing when it was coming down. I don't know if y'all remember that, but it was live.
Wait. Isn't that kind of like a low-hanging fruit? Don't children lie, cheat, and steal? Real men rape, pillage, and plunder.
Shit.
Absolutely.
That escalated quickly.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not just the men, it's the women, it's the children, it's the old people, it's the mentally infirm.
Yeah, I'm
disabled.
sexist. I don't care if the women.
Everybody does it. Yeah, even the children are doing it. Yes, they are lying, cheating, stealing, killing.
Okay, well, since we're talking about cheating, let me ask y'all: who cheats more? Well, we're generalizing on a regular basis. In y'all's opinion, guys or girls?
The people
Anyone
that have
and everyone.
the
Both.
people that have the he
Yeah,
said
I can't
most,
really-
right.
Both.
So there's a rating system.
Anyone who breathes cheats.
Yeah.
But he asked most, right? So I would say that the people that have the opportunity to do so.
Which is everyone.
No, but cheats do have more opportunity.
No, because now you've got more opportunity versus others, aka those loopholes. Because when we're talking about cheating, we're not talking about just legal or illegal. We're talking about
when you
unethical.
mention those loopholes, right? You'd have to didn't even ask the question: how many people are those loopholes available to?
Not many, aka the people that can exercise the immoral behavior, or what society would consider immoral behavior, would be the people that, I guess, of economical class that could take advantage of
But here's the funny part about that, Josh, and we talked about it earlier. The people who can utilize those loopholes, they're not cheating. It's available to them. It's part of the rules.
It's part of the rules, yeah. And actually, this kind of goes into the. I was going to make this point. I'm glad you touched on it.
It's part of the rules, sir.
Societal morality determines
first have property.
cheating.
So an example would be business. To cheat within business, you'd have to have a business. That ain't a majority. To cheat with property,
but here's the funny part.
You have to have the
funny part about that, Josh. The majority don't have businesses. Why? Because they just don't. They're just not interested in finding out. Is it really expensive to cook?
Yeah. No, I agree with the concept but that's the thing is it really, the opportunity
less than $100
available to
less
them.
Less than $100, you got yourself a business. What are you doing here?
No, I'm gonna. It's based off of the numbers because he asked the question most. There's a reason why we go after the rich.
Most was how many most guys are a gal. Get it correct. Don't try to spin the narrative.
Well, no. Guys and girls, as in most, right? It's going to be the upper class because they have the most.
That's not what he said. Because there are guys and girls upper and below. That's not what he said. Don't twist the word.
In the upper class, there's clearly more men.
And the only way you can answer his question straight up is if you tell me how many people are in the world, guys or girls, who are more. That's the only way you can answer that question.
52% of global population is going to be roughly women, even with the Chinese exception. 52% roughly about is going to be women. There are more women.
It's even more simple than that.
When we're talking about wealth with the access to it, it's going to be men.
Wealth. He never said wealth.
No, that's going to be the thing that's going to grant you those opportunities. It's going to be
Again,
held by
for
men.
wealth.
Guys,
You don't need wealth to cheat.
You don't need wealth to cheat.
What are we saying here? He never mentioned wealth. You don't need wealth to cheat.
Yeah, because there's different forms of cheating.
Well, I would give you that, but I don't know.
Okay, Deacon Josh.
I don't know is a
We don't-
fair answer. It's okay to
men,
say I
men
don't
have
know. I
levels
don't
of
know.
interest.
When he asks men or women, I say I don't know.
And I said both.
My opinion is women, only because they're gonna have more opportunities. Because guys are always trying to get at every chick, and not every chick.
That's only if you're basing cheating based on relationships.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about purely in relationships. If you're talking about just like life, then yeah.
Well, again, that's the point of that where we're even getting narrow on when we just mentioned cheating only being to relationships. If you ever cheated on the test, if you ever lied in the interview, if you ever lied in your resume, I said it earlier. If you didn't take your ass to bed early and you set your alarm clock to wake you up on time because you didn't take your ass to bed early enough, you cheated.
Or my example of cutting corners in lawn maintenance because you're literally cutting the corners, you know? So when you cut corners, that is cheating, regardless of where you're at
Not
in life.
hiring enough staff in your company and doing more with less people and stressing them out is cutting corners.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
And if it's a loophole, then it's a legal and ethical loophole.
Correct.
In this country, specifically because we value liberty over safety. And now you go to a different country, it might be safety over liberty. So it really kind of depends on where you are at in the world.
Where are these like boundaries established? These distinctions.
Love that you mentioned it. The boundaries are set between the people who turn around and understand what the rules are. So, for instance, great example, since you brought up relationship, you were talking about relationships, right? Is it cheating if your girl says it's okay for you to go out there and smash other women?
By definition, no.
But
is it cheating? But is it cheating? Are you looked at as a cheater if other people who don't understand the rules between your relationship?
Yeah, she could mean it's okay to bang. It's not okay to get emotionally attached. That would be like the Japanese culture concept.
Correct. But other people will also look, I just saw blind. He was out there. He's cheating, not knowing what the fuck is going on in your relationship or what the rules are. People make shit up all the time. The definition of cheating is going outside of the actual agreed upon rules. That's all cheating is, regardless of what it is. Hey, when you go to class and you're supposed to sit down, you're supposed to know all the answers for the test, but you turn around and you wrote all the shit on your arm, or you looking over the next bitch shoulder, whatever, you're not supposed to do that. That's cheating. Plain and simple. Why? Because you're not supposed to be doing what? Looking at someone else's test papers or writing shit down. You're supposed to know it, not copy it.
But that, once again, right, we have to also understand that cheating is also the discretion of the person that's cheating.
Discretion of what?
Of the person that's cheating is at their discretion. So if they feel the need, let's say this particular question comes on the chest and they just forgot it. They studied so hard and they've done so well in the class. But this one particular question, and they saw an easy way out to, just look on another paper and get the right answer, right? That's at their discretion. And if they don't get caught, it's a win-win.
Even if you don't get caught, still cheating.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's at the discretion. Cheating is at the discretion of the person cheating. But is cheating always the answer to to get ahead, right?
I agree.
I would say yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I agree. It's based on your own. A lot of this stuff is based on your own ethics, like your deep down morals and ethics.
Well, but that's fine. Good point, Lizzie Bond. But let me taper that off a little bit. You're saying the same thing I'm saying. The discretion of your ideology or what you believe as an individual, right, to get to where you need to get to where maybe to a place where you feel that you need to be, whether it's going to college or going get a promotion, whatever it is, right? It's at your discretion that, and now can we judge one for using their discretion to take a
You absolutely could, because it could not be the
It
case
just don't
that
make
you
a
can
difference.
have any type of morals that has any meaning if it's based off of the individual and not within the framework of a group. You can't even have an agreement with another person because you don't have a meeting of the minds.
He's a great example of that. There are little black kids in the suburbs who are writing out their whole college essay to get accepted in a nice school. They come from a nice background, two family household, brothers and sisters, living well, got a nice three-story house, and you know what they're writing? Being poor in the inner city. Why? Because college acceptance letters are willing to take those more often as a person coming from the struggles than a person who lived it off good and went to all the great schools and everything. Are they cheating? Absolutely.
So, are you saying manipulation is a tool of cheating?
Yes.
So you think you can cheat
absolutely?
Are you saying you can cheat without even being aware of it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Because knowing the law,
by definition, and the reason is because you have to have a group of people to have some type of standard to be considered in like violation of that, right? Whether you know it or not, you're doing a thing in violation of that group's moral rules, whatever rule book you want to call it, whether it's moral, divine, whatever it is, right? You're in violation of that, regardless of whether you know it or not.
So then it's a combination of the two. It's your own barometer and a societal barometer.
Yes.
It would be you, whether you disagree or agree with the group.
Yeah. I mean, he's right. No, he's right. It is what you believe in as an individual versus what society standards are. Those are two different lines. Those can blur two different lines. I might think that, cheating on a test is wrong, and I'm not going to do it because I know it's wrong, right? But society
don't believe the bank robber. Don't believe a bank robber when he says he's not going to cheat on the test.
Okay, well let me ask y'all this: if let's say me and Ruthless Truth here have two, like we're raised in two completely different lifestyles, and we have different values and ethics and morals, and his or mine are a lot more liberal than his. I don't hold it against myself to say have extramarital activities and stuff. I don't look at that as cheating, but he does. At the end of our lives, if you were to take a measurement, would that make him a better person, or would that even matter?
So I like when you say that. But at the end of it, it only falls on the person who's actually judging you.
Exactly.
Which means if that person sees that, quite frankly, let's just say if he's living a quote more moralistic life or whatever, right? That person can turn around and look at him and say, I don't think his life was better because he didn't take enough chances, and you did.
And that's a female position. Not saying you are a female. What I'm saying is females leave their husbands and their partners because of this type of thing. So
what did that have to do with what the fuck this man just said?
I'm saying what you just said is here's
the difference in that. Since apparently it's a female position, I celebrate risk takers.
No, I'm not saying you personally, right?
No, I'm saying a lot of people celebrate those who. Our entrepreneurs are risk takers.
But women,
life celebrates risk takers.
So I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get, and this is gonna be a little pushback from Brick. Women are the ultimate gaslighters when it comes to these type of ambitions in a lot of ways, because they want a lot of things, and if they can't do it, they have a tendency to motivate, right? Because we know that women are hypergamous by nature, right? So going into this deal, this contract, that there's a level of importance of leveling up to keep this relationship intact, to keep her happy, to keep.
No, and the reason is because you're basically basing an agreement on a group of people, in this case men versus women, right? When the agreement is only between two individuals.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
Not with the group.
No, you're right. When I'm speaking just between one versus one, right? Any relationship that you're going to get into, you're on a time clock, especially for the men. If you're a provider protector, you need, the woman's going to unimply that you need to be trying to cheat or whatever it takes to get to the top.
But it's a definitional problem. You can't use the nature of women, a group of women.
How long? What's the metrics on that?
So the metrics depending on what type of girl you got.
Is it 2 years? Is it 5 years?
Depends on what type of girl you got. If you got let's say this: if you got your bad bitch, you got 48 months.
So here's the funny part, though. Bad bitch is subjective, right?
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying, if you got you one, right, this could be 48 months. And you need to be making it happen, right? Like, let's take a woman like Beyonce, right? Let's just take a woman like that. At the prime of her career, her husband had to be Jay-Z or that level of guy. And just no other, because women, they only want to guys who are better than them or feel better to carry them to be better. They will not downgrade to a guy that's not going to make them better.
No, that's not true. There's famous actresses who marry below what you would call that societal level all of the time. This happens all of the time. Yes.
No, I'm not saying
Rick. Well, I hope you're not looking at celebrities because they don't stay with them. Look at Adele. Look at Mary J. Blige.
I only say that because he brought up a celebrity who married higher or relationship higher.
There are
doesn't
outliers.
happen all the time.
No, I'm just saying, there are outliers. Right?
Oh shit! Even Tom
majority.
Arnold fucking won.
We're talking about.
I'm still learning about hypergamy. I barely learned of that concept yesterday, so I don't know much about it.
Well, hypergamy is looking for the better option,
due diligence.
better way.
What's up, dude?
Peace.
Right. So women are hypergamous. Men, we can take a broke woman, bring her to our lives. Now, we are hypergamous in certain instances when it comes to physical appearance. So if we meet a girl, she's really attractive, and then she gets fat and out of shape, over the years, we will resort to another, a more attractive female, sometimes a side piece, or, sometimes leave her to go to the other piece, right?
Actually, and on its face, it actually doesn't work as well because women, and I'm not saying all women, but they tend to believe that they can fix the man. So why are they trying to marry someone or being hypergamous to someone that they believe they can fix? If the person is broken, they want to fix the person. That's not hypergamy. That's the opposite.
No, she's betting on you.
No, she's trying to fix you.
So let's get three things in order, right?
She sees you as lower.
We do have a level of woman, right? What you're talking about, Brick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is the minority to get with men to try to fix them, right? To make them the way they want, to mold them. Mm-hmm. But within this process, right? They're looking for providers too. Most women are looking for providers, right? And most women have this the information's out. We got all the numbers. We got women. Women want
95% of statistics are made up on the spot.
Okay, well that's fair for you to have that opinion. But we just say this right? that women want their spouses, when they choose their spouses, in most cases, looking for the winners. They don't really like to pick losers.
I don't know about that.
But for the majority,
don't say that because you're a loser. No, I'm messing with
you. No, if she's
I haven't been picked, so
if she's picking someone who's broken, that person has lost.
I agree with that.
So let me give you the perfect example. You married woman, right? And she's complaining about, why are we always this? Why is our bills not paid all the time, on time? This and this, right? And you go out and take a risk and get jail time. She's leaving your ass, right? Because you just failed her.
Well, not for nothing, Ruthless. If you're not someone who is making a significant amount of money and you got some strag that's behaving that way, you're already losing regardless.
True. And I agree with you on that. I totally agree with you.
You literally lost before the race got started.
I totally agree with you 100% on that. But this is where a lot of men fall short because the women play the game so cold, right? A lot of, especially the bad bitches, they ain't taking nothing less than short of victory, right? Now you get the little 4, I say, in beauty 1 to 4s, you get stuck with someone like that, and you think that, okay, I'm cool, and then all of a sudden she becomes a nagger, instead of, like you said, walking away or making sure we stand our ground, we kind of just put up with it and kind of complain about it. You know what I'm saying? So I agree, we shouldn't be even dealing with that. But men have to because they don't have options. They don't have the options. They have to take this woman that they're miserable with because when they were in the dating scene, they were getting drugged. So that's like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? What's on is the greener on the other side? So this is where the cheating part comes in, right? Well,
Dom, you're absolutely right. And if more people came to acknowledge this, they wouldn't be wasting their time.
If this is
unfortunately, this is not something that falls a lot upon men.
So how do you
among women?
How do you cheat the game? By you dirty Mac, right? Or you spend money, right?
That's called cheating, sir.
Right. So the men who do this skip over the line, right? Because it's easier and more obtainable to get closest to what you want as far as beauty and excellence than to go the long path of personality and building from the ground up, and right, because then you have to settle for less.
Rufus he's been agreeing with me low key because I know I'm thinking about cheating, right? But I literally did a whole stream saying everybody pays for play.
Yeah, no doubt.
like not for nothing.
Yeah.
And if cheating does it, you're still paying for it.
Yeah. It's and men, we're delusional, and this is why I think we're delusional to think that you got you a good woman. You think you got you the goodest woman.
Ooh, interesting.
And actuality, right?
Dude, how you feel about that statement? You're delusional if you believe you have a good woman.
I don't even know what the hell a good
I
woman
agree with
is.
it.
Better give the right answer.
That's interesting.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody thinks they want a good woman.
Because by the statement you made, you're basically saying there aren't any good women.
I would call it more of an illusion than delusion.
And what he just said right now, the women you pick are either two types. They're either Voldemort or they're Snapes. Either way, it's the dark arts.
Well, the problem with this statement is it's gaslighting anyway, because there are none that are good. There's decency, and then there's downright scoundrels. But there's no good in that.
Him saying that there are any decent women is like saying that there are at least some with freaking seatbelts in. He said there's no seatbelts in this ride.
Because I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna make this statement: any woman can be taken.
Well, yeah, I mean, because obviously strength is a thing. Oh, Resla, you're muted.
No, but that's true. But anyone can be taken. Any man can be taken.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, it's more so on the women's side.
Hey, but that's why I say it's more of an illusion than a delusion, because it's like you're getting on the ride and it looks like there's a seatbelt there, because like a chick can put up that front, but there ain't no seatbelt there.
So, and as soon as you get turned upside down, you're gonna find out that you're falling. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a pretty nasty red pillar myself. Like, I'm pretty sexist when it comes down to it.
Says the man.
But your problem here is,
says the man who laid his chick down on the rice paddy and now he got a little kid.
Hope she ain't drowning.
Well, I got married because she got pregnant. What do you expect, right? Like, what the hell? No, it seems like it's a far reach to pigeonhole women into this category, right? Like
it's humans. It's all humans. It's not just women.
Well, right now, dig it out to your point, right? I'm just reverting another element to cheating, right? So far, we covered the man side, right? In this, our part in it, we already come to the conclusion. But yeah, we are the most extreme part of cheating because we have already shown that the guns will come out if need be, right? We're very dangerous when it comes to ambition, right? We will go to the extreme, not all, but most, or potentially. We do have the more potential to go to the extreme to get what we want. Where women, it's the same, but it looks different, right? They're more manipulative and more they're more manipulative and they're more I would say they use puppeteering more to get their way.
I don't know, sir, because when we talk about we talk about extremes, we are very overt. Like I don't know. Listen, we'll just like listen. I need to go, or if it really gets nasty, it's a physical thing. But normally the guy is out. I'm not talking about like these women who do when they want to go desperation and when they go desperate mode, they go like slowly poisoning you.
That's what he's saying. That they're underhanded and we're more overt.
Well, yeah. I'm saying they're dangerous too, but just looks different.
Yeah, but then it doesn't mean anything because it's like the idea of like comparing a dog being nasty versus a human that uses a gun. But it's because it uses its teeth, right? You're just blaming the tool that's being used. But the tool is within whatever option and availability. They can't sit there and basically go toe-to-toe physically with us. They have to use the tools of manipulation. There isn't another option for them. Right?
What?
They're just using the tools that are available to them.
He's not wrong.
Women can be just as outwardly blunt about cheating as men if they wanted to.
Because in our society, we celebrate
you hear the word that you just used right now, which is the most important part, which doesn't get highlighted. If they wanted to. Most men get caught. Most women tell the man.
Yeah.
That's facts. Yeah. That is facts.
Yeah. So women will eventually tell the guy he gonna try to drag it out. It wasn't me. Well, that was you on camera. It wasn't me.
Listen, I have a friend of mine, right? He's good. He's good right now. He's eating another chick. But literally, he went through a thing where he ended up having a one night stand. Was pressured for almost a month whether he wanted to go tell his chick. He went home. I didn't see him after work. He came by me and said, "Hey, can I crash here a couple of days?" And I said, "You told her." He said, "No." He said, "No, she told me. She cheated and told him." He didn't even get the chance to open his mouth.
Does that mean that they have higher morals than us? Because you're right,
no,
they do usually confess.
Not at all. Not at all. Because let's be honest, when people open themselves up to that, it's not because they're being moral, it's because they're feeling guilty.
Well,
guilt. No, sir. If they were moral, here's the thing, Blind. If they were moral, they wouldn't have cheated.
True. Then what is that? What is that then? It's
called guilt.
No, actually, guilt is part of morality, Resla. So guilt, it is. It actually comes from. It's called Catholic guilt. It's a morality standard.
Well, not yes. Guarantee you, the majority of people do. They ain't fucking Catholic.
Now, I understand that ethics is a type of morality that is set forth in what we would call secular societies.
Correct.
However, when you're talking about moral right and wrong, that is a guilty mind thing, right? And that comes from the Latin, which later translates through the Catholic Church, which is morality. So
because most guys don't feel guilty. Like, you're right, they'll cheat till they get caught.
Are you sure?
I mean, in my experience,
because I'm not for nothing. I know a guy. He's no longer my boss, but I know a director that he's on his fourth marriage because every time his marriage ends because he's the one that winds up cheating.
Well, here's the thing, though. What you're describing are two very different scenarios. One is that she cheated and she told. The other is that he lied. He did not cheat. He had no remorse. He had no intent of corrective action. He actually was lying the whole time. Never even told her still, even after she told him.
but one is not better than the other. So, okay, you can try to say she didn't because she told me, it didn't make it better than me lying. So, but the point we're missing here is this: the objective to try to live a perfectly holier than thou life is unethical, right?
I would say don't even try.
It is
unethical.
Well, no, because then you could go the opposite and say that trying to live a degenerate life is
Easier.
unethical.
No,
So-
no. A degenerate life is actually more. I would say more keeping it real, right?
No,
Well, the
Oh, no.
Wow.
Don't
no,
do
you're
that.
not keeping
Don't
it
do
real by
that.
being
Don't
degenerate.
say keep it real. Don't even try that.
Don't worry. Let me switch that word, not keeping it real. Living a degenerate lifestyle will be more authentic.
No,
Oh,
no.
Lying
Authenticity has
and
nothing
cheating is
to
more
do with
authentic?
morals and ethics
You
and
hear
right
him?
and
He's
wrong.
like, I promote degeneracy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're just saying keep
He's
it
like,
real
really,
in one
bro,
word.
this piece of shit,
Authenticity.
when
you was
put it
doing
down.
so good too, man.
Well,
I kind of agree, dog.
so this is where context matters, right? This is where context matters. I know y'all laughing, but this is going to make sense.
Go ahead. Give us context of burning this church down. Go ahead.
To live a lie,
With the people in it.
because you are self-inflicted and degenerate, but you're trying to live for someone else to appease their ego and their self is a act, right? It's not real. It's all a show where a guy who society deems as a degenerate, who is what he is, right? Meaning you know what you're going to get when you get this person is actually being more authentic. Now, the authentication of the authenticness is you have the option to walk away from that authentic person, right? Where the person who's living the lie, they're deceiving you, pretending they're one way, and all the time they're degenerate as
You're
hell.
leaving out a whole class of people.
So here, almost done. In the last, so here's where I challenge you guys. Was it better to live a lie and pretend you're something that you're not, or to be all you can be because this is who you are?
I'd rather hang out with the liar who doesn't practice degeneracy.
That's what I was about. I was about to say. You're leaving out the class of people that is good
now,
natured.
you fucks your wife now. Heck it out now. Y'all hang out, and you go on a road trip, and he fucks your wife when you're gone, right?
No, he doesn't practice degeneracy. What are you talking about?
Let me show you.
Said he's a
No,
liar.
they did it in a missionary position, so you're good.
Listen to the scenario. The guy's pretending to be not a degenerate. He's a degenerate too. He's just pretending. So you're
no, that was not what you said.
How long does the person who's a degenerate plan not to be a degenerate? How long does that last?
So I'm not.
So you'd rather watch him fuck your wife. You're a cuckold.
No, this is what I'm saying.
You're a cuck, bro. You'd rather watch him fuck your wife.
This is no, Brick, no.
Brick's taking shots.
Don't lose me. Stay with me, Brick. Stay with me, right? All I'm saying is you have the authentic guy, right? Who's he's gonna fuck your wife, right? You know he's no good.
You say, he's gonna fuck your wife? Is that what
so you're gonna hang out with him, huh? Come on over.
Fuck your wife?
Bread and biscuits.
What I'm saying is, when you're with degenerates who are what they are, you understand to either stay away from them or if you're gonna deal with them, know what comes with them.
Wait. Ruthless.
Yeah.
If you're hanging with someone who's potentially a degenerate, let's just say this guy's your brother. Fuck your friend. He's your actual blood. But you know he's a dirty dick derelict.
Right.
You gonna let him around your girl? But he's my brother. He would
I don't hang around my
right?
brothers, by the way.
Let me ask you a question. Yes.
He's my brother. He would never. He would never do that.
Resla, but I can prepare for him though. I understand that.
Prepare. Wait, you got your mama on speed dial? What the fuck are we doing here?
With the binoculars looking through the window, going, "Yeah, get her, brother. You're my brother."
No, I'm gonna handle the war by myself. What I'm saying is this, right? My brother, I know who is not to be trusted, right? You can't trust him past the stop sign, right? I respect that more than the brother who pretends he can be trusted, right? And then as soon as he gets a chance to do me dirty, he does me dirty.
Aren't your only two options?
The difference is the one that pretend that he loved me, pretend that he was cool with me, that he would have my best interest all the time, want to fuck my wife. He's the one that's the most, to me, right, the worst of the two. At least my brother, I know, nigga, you ain't getting in my house.
There's a whole other kind of friend that won't fuck your wife though.
Right.
There you go.
Those are both
Exactly.
degenerates, if you ask me. But I think you,
Thank you.
I think you conflating whenever you say a person that just is who they is. You know what I mean? And you're saying that person is a degenerate, but I just don't see that as
Right.
So let me
degeneracy.
this
You
is
know
what
what I'm saying? Like degenerate is just like a foul person who's going to do negative things. You know what I'm saying? To say that a person that is just a genuine person that you know they're a scumbag, you know what I'm saying? That's a degenerate, and you'd rather be around it just don't.
It's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I prefer to deal with somebody who's transparent than somebody who is pretending to be transparent.
My man, he hit him with the pop right now. He just said, "I just need someone that says I ams that I ams. And that's all
Listen,
that I
let me
am."
tell you about
Yeah,
the hood.
that's
Let me tell
better
you
than
about the hood.
degenerate. Transparent is a better word.
So let me tell you about the hood, right? This is one thing I respect about the hood. I'm not saying it's safe, but one thing I understand when I was growing up in the hood, everybody was what they were. I know who the robbers were. I knew who the doughboys were. I knew everybody was what they were. And I knew to avoid. I socialized with them at times, but I kept it short and simple because this wasn't my style, right? The ones that I got into it the most, the ones that gave me problems the most was the homies who were educated, pretend like they were the homies, that they were cool. They always talking behind my back. They always wanted to fuck my bitch. They always want to do it. And these are the ones who pretend that they're cool with me, but they don't like you. That these the ones like I said, so my point is, I'm gonna land it. I rather the doughboys and the gangbangers never to me was a threat because I knew if this happened, I knew exactly what to do. With this guy
Hey, dude, have you ever met any corner boys, any dope boys, any drug dealers, any thieves or scammers that would not fuck your bitch?
But no, hell no.
Thank you, sir.
I have.
So actually,
They're
George
all
Carlin,
bookies. They all
George
do it.
Carlin,
What are you
right,
doing
said
here?
it.
The point though.
Said,
It's not the
said
point.
it.
The point I'm making is the guy who I know is the way he is, maybe not to be trusted. I can deal with him. Everything's in front of me, and I can prepare for it properly. Where the guy who's pretending, to be something that he's not, he's more of a threat because now I'm thinking he's a cool guy. I'm thinking he's my homie, and then at the first chance he backstabs me. This is the more dangerous guy.
Well,
so again, to the point that you think that you will be able to, you know what, you're right, honey. I'm gonna go to the store real quick. Yeah, my homeboy is he's just gonna sit here on the couch while I just go to the supermarket real quick.
Yeah.
Sir, lie.
First of all, who's leaving their
Steal.
homeboy with their chick like that?
You don't leave some dude alone with your lady, bro.
Yeah,
What
you
doing?
leave your boy alone with your chick like that. You're tripping.
Doesn't matter whether he's loud.
Can I engage
or
the topic?
just quiet. You don't leave him alone.
Absolutely.
It happens.
Hold
all
up,
the
forgive
time, though.
me just to make sure that we have this standard and he is way out there. Just help me here, right? Any of you guys that are married, Tom, you're married, right? Shit.
Sometimes.
Isn't it generally the rule that you don't allow people into your home with your spouse ever, even your best friend? You don't even as a friend, you don't go over unannounced or hang out at your friend's house alone with his wife.
Well,
it's
different. It's different for Kai. Kai shoots.
That's a good thought process. But my best friend stayed in his house. My wife couldn't stand his ass, but he still stayed here.
Yeah, but you were there, right?
No, I went to work. Nigga, I had a job, motherfucker.
Oh my god, this motherfucker rent his couch, or I'm sorry, leasing out his couch. Just jeez.
Well, he the door open. The room that I am in right now, he was in this room. He had his
right.
Here. And like you got to go through a door system to go into the actual house. So this is an add-on. So it's not like in the actual house.
He doesn't have full access.
Well, what the fuck is wrong with me? Because I would never, like any of my best friends, you ain't staying in my house when I ain't there, right? And I don't go to their house when they're not home.
Okay.
And it's not. Yeah, no, I
Am I
actually
the,
agree
am
with.
I the oddball here?
Nah, there's
No, I
nothing wrong
agree
with
with you,
that.
Joshua. One, okay, it's not that you don't trust. It's not jealousy. It's
I don't
that
trust Josh.
It's
things can
respect.
happen, right? And then on top of that, people talk, and then rumors get spread, and then wedges get driven, and so and there are maybe rare
Yeah.
examples
Clearly,
where
it's
it
an
does
avoidance
Hey,
of the
Rick,
problem.
that's a
But
good
now I'm
point.
kind of curious as to how many of us try to avoid the problems.
Let's
With
not go down that track. Let's get back to the cheating. Can I engage the topic? Because I don't want to
Go
get too
ahead.
far on that.
Go
If
ahead.
y'all don't mind, I haven't got a chance to engage.
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
Joe.
Cook.
So I like the topic because it makes me question like my values. Is there some background noise? Am I tripping?
Are you
You hear
good?
me? All right. So and I think it's all contextual, right? When it
there is
comes
a
to
little bit of
cheating.
background noise somewhere. It might be you.
Is Blizzy or Tom?
All right. So anyhow, dang it. I don't know if am I echoing or is that something else?
I believe it's
Tom,
you.
can you hit mute real quick? Just let me test this.
So I was talking about cheating and it being completely contextual. Yeah, I don't hear it now.
Yeah, it must have been Tom.
All right. So anyhow, when it comes to cheating, I consider it completely contextual, right? Because like take the government for example, right? We're finding out how much these guys have been cheating. You know what I'm saying? And like they're doing all this outrageous type of things, but then they look down on us and lock us up for smaller things. You know what I mean? So sometimes I break certain laws and stuff like that. I don't consider it cheating. You know what I'm saying? Like it depends on if I consent to whatever system is being brought towards me. Like if I got an agreement with somebody and I'm going to say I do these things and I go outside that agreement, okay, then that's cheating. But I don't let other people impose their systems on me and then I step outside of it and they say, look, you're cheating. And I'll be like, well, fuck you because I didn't agree to none of that shit you was talking about anyway. So it just makes me question my values in the system like that we deal with, like this corporate system, this what do you call it, capitalistic type of system. Like in relationships we all already know, but in a bigger sense of the subject, like dealing with morality and religion and just the way we live life in a capitalistic type system, you know, some of those things go out the window because I question myself how I come to the knowledge of what's uh can be done and what shouldn't be done, what ought and what ought not to be. You know what I mean?
Well, you don't really need to question yourself when it comes to, you know yourself better than anybody, right? That for certain things, which I don't know what they may be or maybe not, there is a level of ambition which every human obtains. And if it's within their desires to have it, they will, if it comes to cheating, they will do it. It might be consequences, might not. But you know what I'm saying? It's just a fact of life, it's a way of life. Everybody, if opportunities given, if they can cheat to get ahead, or to cheat to get a little bit extra, do a little bit extra to get a little bit more, or to be a little bit better, they will do it. It's just a fact.
No, I don't agree with that. In
Even
fact,
you,
what I
Rick,
would
so you just cheated in the conversation.
no, no, I waited for an opportunity that was a clear and evident opportunity that was not a lie and did not cheat. And there is another. See, you know, there's the idea that there's only two options, right? But then people forget that there's more than those two options. So for me, right, I do tend to wait for an opportunity, but I try not to cheat.
Brick, but there is something in you that you would never tell us because it might be a little egregious, right? That for a certain amount or a certain something that might make you be uncharacteristic of yourself and do it to get ahead, right? It's just, I'm not going to say what it is.
You know that intent is the hardest thing to prove, right?
Yes, but that's why I'm just giving I don't know exactly what it is, but my point is I'm not going to leave $5,000 in the middle of the street to see if somebody's going to take it or not, right? Or who's going to be moral or who's going to be integrity, right?
Well, yeah, but
That's it, right?
that wouldn't fall into cheating. You
No,
saw
no, when
an
it's
item
cheating,
that was
because you know that's not
abandoned
your money.
on public property,
But you know, I'm
and
saying,
that
I'll
is
leave
not
you.
cheating.
No,
That
no,
is
I'm saying,
taking an abandoned piece of property
no, I'm
off
just saying
of the
is,
public venue.
no, but my point I'm making is, you know, that's not your money, right? And I'm just saying,
It's abandoned property. It becomes mine as soon as I take
but
it.
my point is,
That is the
all
legal standard.
I'm not going into the ethical part of it. All I'm saying is,
No, I'm talking about how is that cheating?
What I'm saying is, I'm not going to leave $5,000, right, in any circumstance for people to have access to, and not understand that the verse of cheating to get ahead or to
Well, I find it interesting.
will always be a factor. This is why you got to protect.
Well, when you bring money into the factor, right? What you're doing actually is you're gaslighting, right? Because what if it's yeah, and what if it's just some item that everybody looks at as they're passing by that they really just don't care about, but it's still abandoned property? A stick laying on the ground. Now, to you, that's not abandoned property. That's a decaying piece of rot. However, for a dog, he picks it up. It was an abandoned piece of property, but it's the most amazing thing ever to exist in the world.
So
let me give an example.
Let me ask Tom. See, he walked in kind of last on this. So the idea is that if you're not cheating, you're not even trying. Doesn't really hold on to relationship. Do you believe that the people who get ahead in any kind of aspect had to do some form of cheating to get there?
It depends on what your definition of cheating is.
Well, so many things are classified as cheating.
Yeah, but that's just perspective versus my perspective. So
sure, but the idea. So the way I put it is that the idea of someone to think that they were going to get far simply being honest and quote fair, never using any form of dirty tactics in order to get ahead, never cutting corners ever or taking shortcuts to get anywhere, which are still classified as levels of cheating. How many people get that far?
Okay, you call it a form of cheating, but what is it? What is the book or the morality police that says it's cheating?
Here's where I'm classifying as cheating. Any measure you take in order to get results outside of the actual rules given.
There's rules given?
Yes.
Oh. Where did they get this handbook out?
Even in a job, they give you the way. But you know what they tell you to do? But they give you the way. But you know what we do all the time? Find shortcuts and other ways around it, right?
No. That's called ingenuity.
Oh no. Wait, no. Here's the funny part about ingenuity. Ingenuity comes with a lot of cheating.
Not necessarily. That just means you find a better way to make it better.
Let me give some examples.
I've had Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Not to interject, I apologize, but like here, because I used to be that way. I used to be the guy that never wanted to cheat, never break the law. I used to be that guy, right? And then as I got older and reality started to set in, and I see, people with monopolies. I see people with monopolies. I see people that, committing fraud and embezzlement and don't go to jail, just get hit with a fine and get out scot-free. You see all these pharmaceutical companies doing all this treacherous stuff, the government doing all this treacherous stuff, and it's just like, hey, I think I might want to cut some corners to it in order to get ahead. You know what I mean? So if that's the standard, if that's the case, then yeah, I'm with it. Like in the game of life, in order to get ahead, am I going to cut those corners, those legal corners? Am I going to, at my job, cut some of those legal corners? You know what I mean? Cheat a little bit in order to get ahead? Heck yeah. So.
Hey, let me tell you something, due diligence. This is just to be honest. Here's a simple. The PPP loan scam where 96% of people never had to pay that shit back, even though they was fraudulently gained. Dude, I should have fucking cheated.
I should have did it.
Right. Prime example.
If they were giving out 60 and 70 grand, oh dog, ain't no motherfucking way.
I really should have did that.
That shit crazy. And they didn't. The only ones that really had to pay the shit back is when you can see that they literally used fraudulent money to get cars and stupid shit like that. But if you literally went to something other than just goddamn cars and jewelry and all that shit, they didn't even give a fuck.
And think of the person who didn't even need it, right? They didn't even start a
Yeah.
business. And let's just say if they still held on to a lot of that money that's just sitting in their account, even if they just dropped it, even if they just maxed out, say like their 401k every year, think of how long that shit's going.
Oh,
They max
man.
out every year, regardless of what. Still compound interest, all that shit. Do you know how the average person does not? The average person makes more than enough money to be able to max out their 401k, and don't.
I don't even do 401k.
Well, you NASA, you got a pension.
Yeah, but I also
Some of us ain't got pensions, all right. Some of us ain't got pensions.
Okay, here's the thing. I also invest in my death.
True,
So I have a whole lot of whole lives. I have almost
insurance policies.
5 million in fucking payments that I pay a month. Believe me, I don't know why I pay them, but I pay them. You can borrow against that if you want to, or you can just let it be like I tell my kids. Don't worry about getting money while I'm on Earth right now. Just wait till I die. That's when y'all gonna get broke off. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna use that money for me. I'm gonna use my money right now that I make for myself here. I'm gonna spend my money on me. That's why I pretty much do what I want to do, whether I go golfing every week or whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna have my money. I don't see the need and always saving money for a rainy day that usually never comes.
You better quit telling your kids that before you come up.
So I was just gonna say that about Josh. Josh, you better never open your mouth.
My kids know. They be all right.
Yeah, they're gonna knock you off.
Nah, I ain't worried about them little niggas. They can know there's a gun in every corner. We gonna shoot it out.
Hey, I remember one time, right? I was at my grandmother's house, and my grandfather, he never checks the mail, right? And then one day he came in the house cussing and fussing, like, "What the hell is this? Woo, woo, woo!" And my grandma go back there like, "Fool, like, what is you talking about?" He was like, "Who told you to do this?" She grabbed the mail and she had put an insurance policy out on my grandfather without him knowing. He flipped and made her call them people and take their insurance policy off of them. Like, he was like legitimately like scared. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do this?
Crazy. That's crazy because that's the only way to make sure your family's going to continue to go. I think death is should be a come up for families. If you don't have insurance on your people, something wrong with you.
Yeah, I mean, at least have enough to bury the man.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
I ain't burying your ass.
crazy.
I'm gonna set your ass on fire. Nigga, we ain't wasting no money on no goddamn burial. What the fuck?
He just an old school cat, man. Just ignorant, man. He didn't know better.
My dad thought the same thing. So I told him, listen, I was like, Dad, I've been through a lot of things. You can IRAs, all that shit. Listen, I have a personal IRA on myself. It's called whole life insurance, just in case some shit happens.
Yeah,
I know my family ain't gonna have to worry about nothing.
Now, is that a loophole for the fam?
Yeah,
is it cheating?
Is it cheating?
That's not a loophole. Yeah. That's completely legal. I
mean, it is legal, right? So this kind of like, so I know that.
Well, most people don't understand you can put insurance on anybody, you know.
Resla mentioned that there's cheating outside of the rule, right? But is there cheating inside of the rule? Because we call those loopholes, right? So there's people who take advantage of certain loopholes, which is legal inside of the rules. Now they'll look at that and say, well, that's cheating. I mean, you know, Trump, right? Trump.
Mm-hmm.
People called him a cheater for so long, yet he sits there and tells you, no, these are legal aspects of the system that I've taken advantage of.
Mm-hmm.
How are you calling it cheating? And then we do it, and people really, really do come after us. But then, you know, somebody in power, they don't care.
Well, that's why I'm not for government being as big as it is. I think government shouldn't even be kind of as close as it is. This shit is way too big for no fucking reason. I think it should go back to the states to motherfucking run the goddamn the actual government, and the fucking federal's there for safety of the actual land, not the fucking
borders. I agree.
Yeah, all the rest of this shit is just getting a little too cringe, and we don't know where the money's going. And now as you see where the money's going, you got motherfuckers fighting for people not to see where the money's going, which I don't understand. That's crazy.
And it should not matter what fucking side is the one that revealed the money. Everybody should want to know where the fuck the money's coming from.
Indeed. Well, I wouldn't see that as cheating. Like, I don't even see that as a loophole, because here's the thing. I want to say that I would call something like that like unfair, right? Because the tax code is thick and it's ambiguous. The language in it is hard to understand. You gotta really, and they don't teach us this. When it comes to taxes, this is something that should be taught in school. You know what I'm saying?
Well. Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like contract law, tax law, like that's all. That's not something you're gonna give in high schools. You're gonna have. It's a lot. There's a lot.
I know that's the point. That's the point that I'm making, though. Here's the point that I'm making, though. Like, if everybody has to pay taxes, it should be something that's taught in school in order to how to go about it. So if somebody is got the game, got the knowledge in order to take advantage of certain things that the rest of the public don't know, and everybody has to engage in it, then I just think that that's unfair. It may not be cheating, but at the same time, go ahead.
So no, it's cheating. It's cheating. let me tell you, because this is something I covered before, right? Let me tell you why it's cheating. There are plenty of schools that teach early economics, being entrepreneurship, and all that stuff.
You know what it's called?
You have to pay for those schools.
No, you don't. I got it in high school.
Life.
No, wait. The education that we got is not the same. The same way how we got a watered down education compared to those who came before us.
Yeah,
you can call it watered down, but I'm telling you right now, I had I had a financial class before I left high school,
sir. But now they don't have that at all. I got.
You want to know how many people was in that class?
Probably
about
4.
15 people.
Yeah, see.
But I guarantee you, they didn't teach you what Trump was taught about his taxes and how to.
I didn't have that much money, so I did. What we did is we did a whole lot of stock. We did a lot of stock. We did almost a half a semester in taxes.
But it was an elective, right?
Yeah, it was an elective.
Yeah,
see, absolutely.
It should be part of the curriculum.
Yeah. So I learned about mine. I learned about mine in senior year because I was taking college courses. But
I did my mom and dad's taxes when I was 16.
Yeah, but you know how it was explained to me real early, because it was funny enough. That was the only time I really got. That was the first time I really started getting together a family to do board games, because I never really had that before. It literally got explained doing Monopoly.
Monopoly is a good game.
That's literally how I learned. How do you get screwed?
But do you think Monopoly? There's a way to cheat Monopoly?
No.
Yes, there is.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
How could you? No.
way.
Yes. No. Absolutely. Yeah.
You fucking are ruthless. If you're not a ruthless person, listen.
Yeah.
That's why my wife don't play me in shit.
No, I'm messing with you. Absolutely. You learn everything about getting fucked over in Monopoly.
Absolutely.
But
That's a quick lesson to life.
3,500 right off the top.
That new card shit is crazy.
Can we agree
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
capitalism?
Do you know about that, Tom? So there's a chance card that actually they put in recently. It's a new version of Monopoly where they put this card in where the person who gets the chance card takes the stack of 100s and throws them up in the air. And everybody has a chance to grab what they can. Now, here's the question. If I take the money, right, and I throw it behind me, is everybody going to call me a cheater? No, right? But if I take the money and I throw it in a very small throw right in front of me and then I grab up the money, are they going to call me a cheater? Yes. Right. So context matters.
And you know what that's called, right? Redistribution of wealth.
Yes, that's exactly what it's called.
So can we agree that capitalism breeds cheating?
No, it breeds optimism and goddamn ingenuity.
And viewership.
Absolutely.
But
Because listen, if you really want,
Innovation.
cheating is always a part of it. But here's the thing: what would you do for that money?
yeah,
What would you do to make it? If I can figure out something that I know everyone's gonna want, because listen, when you go and looking for a job or looking for anything as a kid, you need to think three things. First off, what's the future of the job that you want to go into? If you don't think about that as the first one, you're already lost.
You're screwed. Mm-hmm.
You will always need someone in medical. You will always need someone in distribution.
Medical, tech, logistics, and
Legal.
finance.
Legal.
Finance,
You'll need
finance
somebody.
is finance is an iffy thing. 'Cause
Real
if you're
estate.
bad at it, oh my god.
Well, the thing. So like finance, real estate also shit. You'll
Legal.
always need someone. So the thing about you'll always need somebody for money. The problem is that anyone can be able to do it.
And
Yes.
you
The same way how you always need somebody for real estate, but anybody can do that.
You
always
got to
need
look at
somebody to
longevity
do
of different career paths. That's it. If you
Correct.
don't look at longevity of
You can
different
get
career
replaced.
paths, something's wrong with you.
Yeah, you can
That's
get replaced
crazy.
in real estate, and you can get replaced in finance. That's the difference.
You will always need a lawyer.
No, because lawyers are a
That's
dime a
not true.
dozen.
That's
Because
not true either.
Because here's the truth. Here's the truth, Ruthless. You come out as a lawyer. People don't know this. Like for some reason, people think that when you come out of law school, you're a specialist. No, you come out of law school, you have to figure out a place to go and then practice to become a specialist at that law firm for that particular thing. When you come out, you're a generic fucking lawyer.
Yeah.
Generic.
Unless you specialize and they want you.
Yeah,
That's
or
rare.
if people
That's
trust
rare.
you, you can. If people trust you, then you can actually start your own firm.
But here's the problem with now. Here's the kicker of it. If you don't go into activism law and get you a goddamn 401c3 and learn how to motherfucking just be a mouthpiece for these motherfuckers, that's how you get the money. It ain't actually in being a lawyer. It's actually in being a fucking. It's actually being a fucking lobbyist for all these government bullshit.
Yep.
That's how you get the money.
Yep.
That is, yeah.
And most likely you'll never have to be in court.
Absolutely. You will never even see the daylight of court. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're just a spokesperson. You're an actor.
Pretty much.
There you go. You're cheating.
Yeah, you are not the lawyer. Yeah.
You are cheating, goddammit.
You're absolutely right.
It's
You're
a
right
legal
about
loophole, though, right?
Yeah.
It's legal. It's a loophole. We still call it cheating, but we're okay with it. And this kind of is the point that I made earlier. It's our society, so we value liberty over security. We say we're going to create our own security.
Okay.
We're not going to ask the government to do it.
Some
But
of us.
we want to protect the liberty that we say is valued liberty. Now, there's some liberties we're not going to protect and that we're actually going to call crimes. No, you can't do just anything, right? But that liberty that we do call valued liberty is what we protect ourselves, and we don't need a government to do it. So when it comes to cheating, those legal loopholes, right? We put those in for us. And now if there's some people who don't know about those legal loopholes, it's not like we're going to sit there and change it and say, oh, I'm sorry, you didn't know about it. Now we're going to put a blockade on that legal loophole. No, we're going to keep the legal loophole and you better learn it.
Yeah, if you don't learn, I told you when I was in the military, I said this before, I was a loophole king. I will find any loophole to make. Listen, I didn't have to shave the whole time I was in the military. Just trimmed it down a little bit, give it good, you know. I had a beard every weekend, you know. Yeah.
Honestly, it was one of the reasons why they didn't want to get rid of me in my last place. Like I found a way, and they were just like, "How did you get so and so on board? How did you get?" And then for me, it was always about who you knew and how well you were in with them. You'd be surprised. Like I would work like when I worked at like IKEA, right? I worked for a big central flagship store, but I knew people at the distribution centers. When shit went missing, you would think the guys in logistics would be able to take care of shit like that. I was able to call.
You can find shit that falls off the shelf. That's what you want. That's the person you need to know in logistics.
Well,
the person that can make shit fall off a shelf for you is a
well. I mean, it
grand champion.
It's a big furniture store, but the issue was that there was shit that would be missing, and for some reason, the people who actually ran logistics, managed everything, could not get shit to show up on time, and it took people like me to actually call and say, "What the fuck's going on? Where's at?" Because shit would get lost in your own fucking warehouse, just dying on the shelf.
It don't get lost.
Oh no, it was lost.
It falls off the shelf.
No, literally, we would find it 6 months later.
Oh, that means it got replaced. But it will fall off the shelf.
No, they would put it. They would put it up.
Yeah. Yeah, we tell you all that shit. Yeah, put it up.
They put it up and fucking forget about it.
No, they ain't forget about it.
Shit was discontinued, sir.
I know, because you know what happens with discontinued stuff, right?
It disappears.
Not on my watch.
There was a missing bag of Cheetos. Trust me.
Sir, I'm gonna tell you right now. The reason why I know this is because I know once something is discontinued, y'all literally put it in the trash. And guess where the dumpsters are? Right outside the store.
Yeah, I know.
Guess what's going to do? Guess what someone's going to do? Grab that and take it home. You got a free new set of whatever the fuck it is.
The sap. Here's the thing about it, because that's literally how we have managers get fired. Because what's the first thing we're looking at? Right by the dumpsters, right by everybody, right by the bay doors and everything.
Who's part
all of my nice IP cameras looking right at you.
I don't give a fuck because it's in the trash. That means you don't want it no more. If it's in the trash, it's free game.
Doesn't matter because we do not prescribe in dumpster diving.
Yeah, no one cares what y'all don't care about doing. But me, as a person that comes up there, I knew exactly when it was dumpster diving day. Listen, that's how I fucking furnished my house in the military. I knew exactly when the IKEA store or whatever fucking store that was getting rid of the displays, I would literally go put that shit in my truck and drive the fuck off.
So much shit I would like to say, but I don't know what I can and cannot say, especially being online. I'm telling you right now. I cannot say.
Cheater, you're cheating.
Just go to any one of these motherfucking places that have displays, even TVs that are on display. Go out to the garbage once they do not longer want them.
I cannot say what I can. I do not know what I can and cannot say. I'm a little.
So let me ask you something.
I've been doing logistics for over 24 years. It don't change from place to place. It's still the same.
So let me ask y'all this question, right? I want to go to the title, right? In the title, you put if you're not cheating, then you're not trying. So then let me ask you this: what does that say about society, right? If cheating is a part of society, you know what I'm saying? Like, what does that say about society?
It says that. So there's two ways through it, and it really depends on how you're looking at it. If you're sitting in the poor class, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're sitting in the poor class, they teach you like they teach you in the public schools. That quite frankly, you're there to be a servant. That you're there to be a worker. That you're there to believe that things should be fair. That you deserve justice and all this stuff. When you're in the upper class, when you're even middle to upper class, if you manage to get in those areas, you're taught you need to be a go-getter. And the way how those school systems even train you, the same way how even the positions of power train you, is that there's a place. This is the same way I say, even for organizing and even for me cleaning up. And I say this even to my friends and my girls, everything. They get tired of it because this is my motto. There is a place for everything and everything in its place. Sometimes that means people. That means people too. Someone needs to move the boxes. Someone needs to move the chairs.
Oh, absolutely. Someone needs to flip the burgers. There's always going to be someone that needs to do all that shit, right? Someone's going to need to pick fucking fruit and vegetables. I agree with you.
Now, the question is,
how can you get out of it?
When you're getting that training, who are you on that totem pole?
No, where are you on that totem pole? Not who are you. Where are you?
Right. Where? No, who are you? Where are you? And where do you want to be?
Oh, I'm leaving.
That last one is very important.
The best way to do it is to make sure you get something on everyone in front of you.
Wait. Reply doing what? Cheating.
No, that ain't cheating. No, whoa. Just because I hang out with you on the weekends because I'm a nice person and you end up saying shit and I get something on you and I use it to my advantage, it's not cheating. That's me using the information that I've gathered to my advantage.
Guys, you've heard me cheating. You've heard me say this in the past. I'm going to say it now. You heard me say this in the past. There's nothing wrong with taking advantage of someone. It's only wrong if you take them for granted. Use motherfuckers.
Why not? People going to use you for everything. That's one thing. Everyone's going to get used eventually. So why not be the one that absolutely does it too?
No matter where I go, no matter when I do a conference, when I say this shit, people become baffled.
Oh, well, they're stupid then.
No,
So-
they're not used to someone telling them.
Well, the problem is like when
They're
Jesus
not.
Christ.
Someone's not used to someone's not used to walking in to a company, having a conversation, and then say, you know what? The reason why you're stuck is because you're an idiot and you like to get used.
Mm.
You think that's the same way how I said it. I said even on your channel that there was a time when we allowed the smart people to take care of the dumb. For some reason, you're still in the mindset that the people at the top are going to take care of you. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, you're. Listen, man. That's a good. That's a good conversation. Not too many people want to have it, but it's a good conversation.
When I say that, when I say like you can see the cogs moving, like, wait.
Yeah.
So for me, when I hear this kind of point, it's that people aren't realizing what others are capable of, right? And whether it's that they're not capable of much, or whether that they're capable of much more than you believe they're capable of, and that ability to take advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they're taking advantage of you, it's because you've allowed them to.
Not necessarily.
No, not necessarily.
It's subjective.
Because the thing about manipulation is that yes, you've allowed them to, but not everybody understands that they're being manipulated.
What up, Sel?
Not
I would say
understands
like
that
this.
they're
There are people like me, say for me. I try to make myself usable on every point of sale. Let's just say point of sale. I want to be at every point of sale, and you can't make that sale without me. I want to make myself the person that you have to come to, which means I'm going to get used a lot, no matter how you look at it. But I put myself in that predicament so I can be used. So I am not to be able to be kicked out.
That's the difference, because there's a difference between being used and being being useful. Because
and
you want to
taking
be
advantage of, because that was the point.
No, you want to be useful. That doesn't mean taking advantage of. You want to be useful. You want to know that shit don't go by without you. You're the most important piece.
But here's the problem with that, right? If everything has to go through you, that means you can't take off. You're always being a slave to everyone else. You're muted. You're always a slave to someone else.
I know. That's how I got burnt out.
I swear to God, man, my name is on everything right now, and I fucking hate it because they come to me for everything.
Yeah.
And I don't have a break. I'm like, I've been pulling my fuck. I've been going. Listen, I done worked probably 60 hours this week.
And how many times they bitch about it, but can't do shit?
They can bitch about. Guess how much I'm getting paid for? 40 of it.
Oh, your salary? Fuck you. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that.
So, are you guys familiar with Plato's concept, the noble lie?
Yes.
So I think that's essentially what we're talking about. You know what I mean? As far as just like taking advantage and, cheating and things of that nature. Like, I think sometimes it's necessary to tell a quote unquote noble lie in order to, get your agenda, taken care of.
But is it a lie though? Or is it a stretch of the truth?
Hey,
it's all perspective. It may not be a lie.
No, for sure. It depends on the context, but I'm talking about lies. But you have, like Resla said, you have omissions. You have you have white lies. You have stretching of the truth. Like exaggeration.
That's a good one. Omissions.
But even when you say that, right, dude, it's all about that person's perspective. So, for instance, when Khan was I think it was Khan that was in the chat. He's like, like Resla will lie, and I'm like, no.
Resla, you are a liar.
I absolutely can lie. I tend not to lie, and I said this. I omit like a motherfucker.
Sir, you are a nigger and a liar.
No, I might be a nigger, not a liar.
Oh, you're a fucking liar now.
Y'all niggas stupid as fuck.
He's a fucking liar.
No, because the practice of lying is what makes a liar. So if it's not something that you practice regularly,
Greg,
you are not a liar.
No,
Damn,
Greg.
he went to the. God damn.
Greg, you've been fascinated.
Yeah,
Who
that shit
hurt
crazy.
you? Who hurt you, Brick?
Bro, I'm not hurting.
Man, you been the whole night.
I think it's Brick's skin tone is what's hurting him right now because he see the white men out here getting their ass kicked. They can't take their ball back and shit. There's a whole lot of white pussies out here these days. I don't
think
get
I can
it,
dribble.
Yeah. Your ass gonna be dribbling for a long time because your ass ain't gonna get no break.
Well, see, and actually that's a good point because I made this point earlier: short term versus long term. How do you feel about that in the regards of we're discussing cheating? We see that in the short term, yes, cheating has its massive advantages. But in the long term, you are going to be known as a cheater. And then if you do it enough, you will be known as a liar.
I don't think people care.
Politicians lie all the time, Brick.
Yeah. So
But
the biggest the biggest liars and the biggest cheaters, no one cares if they're cheating and lying. They expect it. That's how crazy it is. Think about that shit. People who lie the most, aka politicians.
You are right.
We expect them to lie. And matter of fact, we say, I don't even care if they lie. I just want to make sure they get the job done that I want them to get it done. We put it in our mind. They're already going to lie from the get-go, but as long as they get what you want done, they're okay to you.
That's why I asked the question, what does that mean for society? You know what I'm saying? That's exactly why I asked that question. What does that say about it? Because to me, that's kind of demented. You know what I'm saying? There's something strange about that. You know what I mean? Because cheating has a negative connotation. You know what I mean? But I don't know if we can, like, if that's absolute, because you can have cheating in a positive context too. You know what I mean? Depending on the perspective. For example,
Robin Hood effect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because it becomes an internal critique. And that's kind of what I was saying. Yeah, it might not matter to the people who see you do this, but for you, it becomes a slippery slope where now you're doing it all the time and you feel like a scumbag all the time.
That means you're putting morality over it.
Yeah. Well, it's your own critique, not somebody else's. So you're not like projecting it onto somebody else.
So that means if you have that high morality of it, it will affect you. But if you don't, it won't.
Well, there are some things in life that I guarantee you will feel some type of morality about, or what they call morality, right and wrong. I don't like morality. I hate to use morality. I say right and wrong.
President of the United States, who gives a fuck, right?
Well, because you're going to give a fuck about it yourself eventually.
No, you don't care because you're coming in. Obama, right, who lied to everybody. He doesn't care. He's president.
Well, they all lied. They all lied.
He is protected. He has gathered great wealth from it.
Well, he's getting a divorce now to his Michael.
Oh my God. I knew that was coming. Oh God.
What I'm talking about is a slippery slope, right? So you say, oh, it's okay to quote unquote cheat this thing. And then you go on to cheat the next thing and the next thing. And so
it's just like once you tell a lie, you're going to tell a lie to come over that lie to cover up the next lie to cover the next lie.
It's going to get real dirty and real nasty and gross. And
but, okay, well, here's the problem, right? If you like to lie, nothing affects you.
I mean, yeah, well, and that again, like, so yeah, okay, that's what they call
habitual liar.
A murderous mind. Right.
Sure.
Eventually you become the serial killer because, that slippery slope, or worse. Right.
But here's the deal though, Brick. So you are right, but the murderers become the heroes in history also sometime, right?
Absolutely.
So whenever you look into history, it's always been the guy with the biggest stick wins. And gets to set the rules of what.
Jeffrey Dahmer's never going to be seen as a hero.
But what about?
Jail, they did.
But what about the founding fathers? What about the people who came and murdered, a whole nation of people. What about the people in South America, the Inquisitions? What about the Australians, the Aboriginals? So these people, were murderers themselves. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
they just wasn't good fighters that lost. So maybe people need to learn how to fight and win, and they can be to tell the story.
Right, but see
That,
again,
so
again,
let
you're
me
going.
land the plane, because this is what I was about to say, right? Because what I teach my son is, I teach my son to dictate the world the way he sees fit. I teach my son to go
Absolutely.
out there and make the world that he wants to be, regardless of what anybody else thinks, because I raised a good kid and I want him to push his agenda on the world, because I see every man should be able to do that for themselves. And we got certain things, certain standards, certain stipulations that keep us from doing certain things, right? We have, like what we've been talking about, our values, our morals, our religion, that keep us from doing certain things. But to me, the quote unquote greatest people in history said, fuck whatever's going on around us. We're going to take whatever we want and make society how we see fit. And I think
Absolutely.
great men do that,
Absolutely.
regardless.
Yeah, but again, you're going to the subjective, which is fine. The subjective part is fine, but going to the subjective of what other people view. So what
These
I'm
are
talking
historical
about
facts.
is an internal critique. Eventually, you're going to feel like shit yourself.
But most of the people that have those internal, most of those people that he's talking about had that internal thing, didn't give a shit. Because you have to not give a shit to be in that position.
Well, alcohol kills a lot of that. I get it. However,
no. We're not talking. So let me give you an example then, because you can take out drugs. So an example is, say for instance, a conquered people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these people are oppressed, but then you go generations and generations down the line, and now they didn't taken another man's religion, and now they can't even see themselves hurting the people that's oppressing them, because they believe they'll go to hell. But this is not even a religion that they even believed in to begin with. They got this religion impressed on them, imposed on them.
well, the
So
problem
we can
with
take a
that,
situation like that and be like, and see where, that can work too. Like, yeah, so now I got these morals that don't even belong to me. That's keeping me from doing what I know in my heart I should be doing. I may not even be conscious that I need to do it, because I've been, conditioned.
What
well,
religion are you talking
the
Wait.
problem with that for me is that you're talking about a people that existed maybe 100, 200, 400, 1,000 years ago. Those people are not the same. They're not the same people that you're talking about. These people that say we were part of that culture. No, you're not part of that culture. You're a totally different person in a totally different timeline.
Listen, they are embodying that body that
So they
used
take
to
it
have.
on the personality, the spirit of, and that's fine, but they are not those
You know
people.
what? Guess what? Hold, wait.
That is generational.
Hold on. Let me tell you. It's the same way the victors do when they conquer shit. Their generation of their offspring do the exact same thing that won the fight. They do the exact same thing.
See, I can't sit here and claim that my ancestors are something that I am or was. This idea that
you can claim it like you want to.
I am my ancestors.
You are no, sir. You are oppressors.
No, no. Let's just say it right. Just like my first statement, I said that white people are scared to take their ball back and proclaim that they are winners.
I never had a ball. That's
wow.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Now, your ancestors are the victors. Take that as a charge to move forward.
They are, and
absolutely.
Here's the funny thing: I have ancestors that were not victors.
Will.
That's not my fault.
Dropped. I wanted him to say something,
but because I am the victor, right? In this time, right now, me, my body, my mind, my soul, I am the victor in my own life. I'm not them.
But here's the thing, though, Brick. So you're saying that because your generations down the line, that the kids of the people who have been oppressed originally shouldn't have any recourse to the people that's still oppressing them now in the present, that they shouldn't do anything because, you are not the people that actually did it. You're the third, fourth generation
I'm
down
not a
kid.
generation of nothing, bro.
I'm not talking about you in particular, Brick. This is a hypothetical.
It's an open hypothetical. It's open.
Yeah, we talking about you. Stop being a pussy, nigga. Take your ball back.
I would say it like this. It
No, I
is.
want you to answer the question.
No, go ahead.
So clarify your question.
The question was because you were saying you used yourself, hypothetically speaking, you was like, oh, I'm not those people, even though they was my ancestors. I'm not those people, and you're not those people, so we shouldn't even be dealing with the situation. So you're saying that the people that's oppressed kids generations down the line shouldn't want any recourse, and then the oppressors' children's generations down the line, their hands are washed because it wasn't them.
So no, that's the simple answer. No, that's not what I'm saying.
What are you saying? Because that was your position. You said that I'm not them and you're not them, so it's washed.
No, I didn't say that either. I said I have nothing to do with that.
Are y'all talking about the cotton picking gene? Sounds like y'all talking about the cotton.
Pretty much.
Okay, all right. Well,
it got to go back to niggers.
Am I taking
ain't got no cotton
advantage?
picking gene in my blood, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Well, then maybe you want to talk a little bit about this with Brick, because Brick is literally saying the same way how you said you don't have any cotton picking blood in your genes. He's saying,
well, he was slave master.
I ain't got no mast in my genes.
He don't have a whip slinging bone in him.
No. He was a slave master. Literally, niggas, blackers was a goddamn slave master.
Yes, he was.
Ancestry.
Yes, he was. As a matter of fact, after doing my ancestry, and Uncle Tom, you was there. I talked to my auntie a little bit more. My family actually owned slaves.
I knew he looked familiar some damn where. He was on the porch, wasn't he?
This man over here.
Yeah, no, seriously. Uncle Tom was there. My auntie told me, well, alive. Like, we was not slaves.
It was
and then
crazy.
I did a little bit more digging, and I found out my family actually owned slaves.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So
I come from a long line
y'all
of
want
white
reparations
folks.
for my black ass too, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Y'all let Brick off the hook. I was trying to pin him down.
Hey, baby. We ain't got no cotton picking on our blood, so that means that we got to pay people reparations, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We don't? Bet.
Run me.
Oh, yeah, we don't know them new niggas over there. We don't know y'all niggas. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm out of here, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I got to get up in the morning. Y'all have a good one.
Me too. Peace, fellas.
Well, my pockets is light. My pockets is light. Run me my money.
I owe you money?
Yeah, sir. Your answers owe me money.
Wait, hold on. Wait, stop. Hold on.
Your answers.
I'm not them and you ain't them. So what you talking about?
Your ancestors owe my ancestors some money, so therefore.
Okay, where your family from? We can narrow this down real quick. Where your family from?
South Carolina.
I didn't. My family didn't own slaves in South Carolina.
Wow, is that so?
Yep.
Were y'all in the South?
We was definitely in the South.
Good enough. Okay, so
not good enough. You say some damn good enough. That ain't good enough. No.
Guilty by proximity.
No, that's not guilty by proximity. If that's the case, then everybody below the Mason-Dixon line is owed reparations.
Damn.
Ooh, that's me. That's me.
Mm-hmm. And that also means that everybody who's a part of the Democratic Party is part of KKK.
Ooh.
I mean, because if y'all really want to get into it, that's who started it. Actually, it was the Republicans who really wanted to free slaves.
Hey, you're absolutely digging into something that could draw up some arrows.
Hey, listen.
Democrats or Republicans?
I'm sorry, say again?
I said, who cheats more, Democrats or Republicans?
Democrats.
Yeah, I would agree.
If people really knew their history, then they should not be voting Democrat at all. Mm-hmm.
I would say
so. Resla saying that I owe him reparations, sir. Are you saying that you are a stout Democrat, sir?
I'm in a Democratic state, sir.
I understand you're in a Democratic state, but do you vote Democrat?
I was born to a Democratic woman, so she's a Democrat.
That's a yes.
You may have been born to a Democratic. When you go to vote, do you vote Democratic Party or do you vote Republican?
I'm in a very liberal state.
Oh, so you yourself is liberal.
I'm in a very liberal state, and because I'm in a liberal state, I've been assigned as being liberal.
Stand in your square, Resla.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that, but the square
by association, I have been called liberal many times. In fact, by
Okay,
the very
well,
man that left this
my
panel early.
family didn't own liberal slaves.
Well, but for me, I don't associate, but I've been.
Got muted.
And as soon as you start talking, your mic went out.
I said, I do not claim to be a liberal because I live in a liberal state. I've been labeled a liberal. I've been unjustly called liberal.
Oh, so you've been unjustly called liberal even by your own people. Damn, you need
Even by
reparations for
my
me
own
too.
people. Yep, even by my own people.
This is terrible.
But you're not
Damn thing.
conservative, right?
I have conservative values, absolutely.
But are you a conservative?
I don't know what conservative is. What does conservative mean?
What is it conservative? Because there's no registered. There's no registered conservative.
Right.
Preservation of lifestyle. Anybody
We're not asking you, foreigner.
Anybody that wishes to preserve a specific defined lifestyle is a conservative.
Why are the foreigners talking?
Is a conservative the same thing as a conservationalist?
You know what?
Definitionally,
definitionally, it is.
They just generally, when they say conservative, they mean like along party agenda lines.
Party lines, yes.
Right.
Okay.
And I would say independent individual is best for any position. In other words,
it was too many. We had too many I and E syllables in there. That's too many.
Free. Here's the word. Thinking individual. I hate using that word. But someone who has their own viewpoint on life and how things should be. Not someone who's
are free thinkers free to think, or do they think for free?
Thoughts aren't real.
Combination. Boy, he said thoughts aren't real. So
okay.
God, this one again.
I hate this. I try to use words.
Why do you, Resla? Why do you let this tether come up here and even talk?
Oh, fucking right, tether.
Who's the tether?
That's the new one.
Josh, the Fed tether.
Oh wait, that's Josh here. They're different. Hey, baby.
Oh no, now you.
Hey, babe.
Josh is a Fed tether.
Josh,
yes,
Josh is back on the panel. You want me to tell him anything?
He's a glowy tether.
I officially have a new title. I am now a deacon.
Josh, my fellow non-cotton picking blood partner said, "Fuck you." Just want to let you know that.
Well,
then she said, "Suck a dick."
We're just gonna have to go over there and put her back in chains and get to.
No, non-cotton picking blood. Since we don't.
Will, you got to understand. Hold on, because Will, you got to understand. Josh is now the pastor of the First Episcopal Church of Lady Boy Gay Madness. All right.
Damn.
It's bringing it home to America.
And he's trying to bring his homo tether ways to America. No, we're not having it, sir. Glow somewhere else. Glow somewhere else.
Josh, you a glowy?
Yes, he's a glowy too. He's a fucking glowy too.
What's a glowy?
Josh, do you like furries?
Furry, is that the thing where people dress up like animals and have sexual, like whatever the hell that?
I mean, if you know about it, that must mean that you must be a part of it.
Well, I'm asking if that's what it is.
No, I don't know what it is, sir. I just heard the word and I thought it was a slur. I just want to know if you was a part of it. Are you a furry and glowy lover?
Yes, he is.
What is the glow? See, now we're just throwing terms out there that I'm not. What's
well, maybe you ought to fucking research a little bit more, Fed.
That's all right. Angry Snowman, here. Wait, hold on. Angry Snowman, here's how we solve this. Josh, do you like your food with balls or without balls?
He likes them with balls.
The fetus?
No, the foodinaris. Do you like your foodinaris with balls or without balls?
He likes them with. He likes them with balls, Josh. With balls. He likes to cup them, suckle them, all that shit.
What is the foodinari?
Oh man, again? Jesus Christ! It's almost like he like to gargle ball flesh.
Yes, absolutely.
With milk.
He likes
Dude, he prefers Mandingo dicks because he likes to choke and gag.
I can't believe.
Also, his favorite drink is mayonnaise with a side of garlic. Got it.
Mayonnaise, yes, I love that.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Instead
disrespect.
of using pancake batter, he just used baby batter for breakfast. Got it. Resla, how
cheating if it's a
uncomfortable are
furry?
you right now?
It's like a 6.
All because of balls.
Let's dial it up to an 8.
Okay, let's dial it up to a day. All right, cool. So, Josh, do you like your horse-covered dildos in mayonnaise, or do you like them in like garlic aioli sauce?
No,
Will he prefers the whole damn horse, not just the dildo.
The whole horse. He don't even like the silicone. He just like it just straight flesh.
Yeah.
Do you like it flared or unflared, Josh?
He likes to see what it's like to be impaled through his anus.
Oh man. Do you like to get shish kebab on just like 23 inches of just rock hard horse dick, Josh?
He eats hot dogs the long way.
Oh man, no, he eats corn the long way.
The hell kind of fucking porn are you guys watching to know about horse
Who's
cock?
who's saying anything about porn, sir? What are you talking about?
Where the hell did you learn about horse dick?
Don't worry about it.
I saw your profile get leaked, and then like you had Tinder, you had all of it. You what was the what, Grindr?
Yeah, somebody leaked your shit. It was like a WikiLeaks fucking leak, man.
Yeah, it was bad. It came with subcategories, different folders. It had MP4s, MPAs, WPGs. It had everything.
It had PDFs, GIF files, GIF files, fucking.
This could be kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah, it was all in a pick pack folder too.
Got it.
That's not even nothing compared to what was in the Dropbox. That was terrible. I mean, like Josh, how the hell did you even dance around with a 13-inch fucking gable piece up your ass? How'd you do that?
Damn. I all I can say is I have no clue what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, you probably don't remember it because I do remember that. Like,
he's just doing what feds do, and he's playing dumb.
It's all right though. But we got the files. Hey, Resla, check your check your Instagram. Everything's there.
Oh God,
Resla, don't open that Instagram file.
Hey, the last time I told Resla check his Instagram, I damn near sent him off the internet.
Shit was wild.
Dude, the last time you sent me anything and told me to look at it, I vomited in my mouth.
Yeah, I told you. Well, hey, listen, don't say that because Josh likes to. Josh likes to like slurp up the vomit out of people's mouths. So don't say that.
You pass that nasty shit around. Oh,
it's okay. We're just trying to dial it up. We're almost at a 9. Don't worry. We just got to an 8. It's okay.
You're not running him off the panel. You end up making me sick.
That's all right.
How the fuck do you make how do you make someone who gets fucking like gang banged by fucking lady boys sick? I mean, serious.
What do you mean? How do you know
while listening to K-pop music? That's the sad part.
And watching Japanese pedophilia porn.
Oh man,
that's low. There will be no associating me with K-pop. I fucking hate.
Oh, you're right.
He doesn't care about the
last time you was listening to K-pop, it was like 5 Asian strong men. They made you bleed from every orifice.
I just want you to understand. He didn't care about the Japanese pedo porn. It was just the K-pop music.
It was only the K-pop porn. Did you catch that too?
Yeah.
All right, we're at 8.5. We're almost there. We're on our way to a 9.
Yeah, the K-pop is probably the most offensive thing I've had so far here.
Josh, it's okay. We all know that you remember all of your K-pop nightmares. We get it.
Well, definitely trauma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was anal trauma that you suffered through. We get it. And rectal bleeding with a little bit of gastric discharge.
So, Josh, how many of your siblings are actually your children?
Because Josh took some medicine. It was called K-pop penis. And it caused some rectal bleeding with a little bit of gaseous discharge. It was a little bit of brown. And he had like fluffy lips for a little bit.
Are you sure that's what it is? That might have just been the side effects of his herpes medication.
No, see, the problem was his herpes medication was supposed to clear it up. But the thing is, they told him that he had to stop taking it rectally. And he just said that he wasn't ready to because he liked the way it made him feel.
You really are a sick, twisted little motherfucker, aren't you?
Listen, did you know that they put Josh out of a Diddy party? That's how bad it was.
Wow, you got kicked out of a Diddy party, dude? Wow. That's next level shit right there.
Listen,
the fact that someone can get kicked out.
Do you know how much fucked up shit you have to do to get kicked out of a Diddy party?
I can only imagine.
You should know. You got kicked out. Tell us. What'd you do?
You tell me. You seem to know about it.
Sir, we just have the video. Resla, check Instagram. We just have the video, sir.
Got it.
See, we got up to a 9. We didn't even get to a 10. I didn't even have to tell him about the things that you did with Kirby.
Ooh, let's not go there.
Okay,
Kirby?
Cool.
Dude, that made me sick.
Yeah, it was terrible. You know what was really bad is when he put on that Snorlax costume and he was just like, feed me. It was bad.
Snorlax.
Okay. Couple questions. Who is Kirby? What is Snorlax? What is that?
Quit playing like you don't know what we're talking about, Chloe.
Is
Kirby's a name.
See, you don't like it when we're interrogating you, do you, Fed? You don't like it when the spotlight's in your face, do you, Fed?
I mean, the problem is, as long as he keep that string tied to the back of his tooth and he don't have to regurgitate that bucket of 1 gallon cum that he's been saving up to her, then we're good.
God damn. That's vile.
I'm just saying though,
that is
why
fucking
is it
vile.
that Josh's name was the only name that was on the volunteer list to scope out an elephant's penis by virtually? Why is it that your name was the only name on the list?
Kirby an elephant?
Oh my God. I mean, if that's what you called him.
I don't know. You tell me you're talking about him. I don't know who the hell Kirby is.
Jesus Christ.
I think Kirby's going to be upset that he forgot who he is.
Yeah, especially because he signed his initials right on the inside of his ass cheeks.
It generally helps if you're gonna. Well, I mean, it makes good show, right? But if you're trying to insult me, right? Like, you
stop, wait, hold on,
I didn't think you could. I didn't know you could insult Feds.
Hold on, wait. Why did you just agree to that? So you agreed to wait, hold on. You admit to the fact that you got a man's initials on the inside of your ass cheeks, and you said that makes for a good show?
Right.
What the fuck show was you at?
What is wrong with you, dude?
We're on the show.
No, we're not on the show.
Oh,
wait,
we're not. Okay.
Hold on, wait. Are you trying to imply something? Wrestler, you seen his ass cheeks with initials on it?
Oh, damn.
He just brought you. He just sucked you right into this, Resla.
I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he tried to tell us a story about Brick, but I know Brick. He doesn't seem like that kind of guy. So.
No, not that kind of a guy.
Angry Snowman, we ain't shit.
I know we aren't. We are so fucked up. We got issues, bro. I'm just saying.
I think we need to go to therapy.
Yes, I agree.
And
the shit just slid right off our tongue so easily.
Well, that's because they was up here having a conversation about taking advantage. I'm surprised that Josh didn't be like, "Hey, well, I'm always available to be taken advantage of."
Why didn't you offer yourself up like a fucking virgin sacrifice, Josh? Oh, because you're not a virgin, and you.
Well, the problem was he tried to retire, but then they put that challenge up there, and he just said that he had to beat Hot Kinky Joe, so he had to beat her.
Kinky Joe. Oh, we aren't shit.
Mm-hmm.
Tell your wife I said hi.
Babe. Snowman said hi. He said hi.
What's she doing? Making you a sandwich?
No, please stop. I'm already in trouble as it is. Now she's coming over here.
I was just asking the question.
See? Now you done got me in trouble.
No, ma'am.
I was just asking a question politely.
No, ma'am.
I look, I ain't got no smoke for you, ma'am.
Look at Resla.
I ain't got no smoke for you.
Except for Josh. Fuck you, Josh.
Fuck you, Josh.
Damn.
I love you too, sandwich maker.
Thank you. I make the best ones. They're tasty.
No, you have to stay away from him. He just admitted to having a nipple on the inside of his ass cheeks.
Oh, those are nice. I mean, I guess that's the best type of sandwich. So, do you want me to make a sandwich with your booty butt cheeks, Joshua?
He said, but you got to use that 1 gallon.
He would rather you
I'm put that Duke mayo. I'm gonna spread it on nice and thick.
He would rather you use that elephant fucking cock that he was wrapped around him earlier.
with the
Is
goose
she
butter.
offering to eat my
Yeah.
ass? Is that what she's offering?
Wait, what?
No,
What?
Joshua.
Wait, nigga, what?
Well, I don't know what the
Damn.
hell a sandwich out of
Nigga,
ass
what?
cheeks is
Josh,
supposed
are
to
you
be.
trying to start a trade war?
Josh, what are you doing? I thought you only wait, stop.
Man,
Josh.
oh my goodness.
Wrestler, why is he asking for people to eat his ass? What is wrong with you, sir?
That's what he
I
likes.
thought she was
think that's what
offering.
his boyfriend
Wait,
I was
hold on,
asking
Josh.
if
Are you
that's
on the
what
back guy, or are you like a feet
Oh,
in the
shit.
air type guy?
Josh Dirt Rhodes his tongue so much he assumes everyone else is into that nasty shit.
Mm,
that metaphor. That metaphor
What's a
landed.
Kirby?
I
You
know
want a
that one.
Kirby up your butt?
mm.
What's a curb?
He like the dirty
Again,
Sanchez.
Ah, okay. I understand.
Yeah. Josh is the dirty Sanchez type of guy.
It makes sense. It fits the profile.
He likes fish tacos without the fish. He prefers
The
the stick.
problem is they tried to shove everything in him, but it was too loose. It just kept falling back up.
You
He was
mean like
taking
Baby Boy did with that unicorn?
Yeah.
Are you saying he took the Jeffrey Dahmer challenge?
I mean, he
Is that
tried it,
Jeffrey
but the
Dahmer
problem was
challenge?
they couldn't even fit the fridge in his ass.
Lord Jesus.
Mm.
not the
Tell
fridge.
me.
Could you imagine everywhere this man walks, it sounds like wet rubber just rubbing up against each other. It's
No,
like,
it sounds like a vacuum.
ooh, and when he go to sit down, it'd be like, and when he stand up, it suck all the air in, like.
Are you saying when he walks it sounds like cheap gym shoes on a gym floor?
You could throw a 12-pack of hot dogs down the hallway.
Shit, that's more like tossing a fucking hot dog down a highway.
You know what? We know the perfect gift for Joshua for
What's
this
that?
Christmas.
Mhm.
An equestrian toy.
Oh, he would love that. Ooh, on a robot
Yeah.
with like 120 RPMs on it, with like a twin turbo NOS. Oh yeah, he would love that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be better like when it could give him a handle where he could crank it sound like a V8.
I don't think he'd ever come out of the bedroom.
Yeah, he don't like no jump start. He like just full on, just straight 800 horsepower, just
I'm
straight.
not playing with you.
Fast. He could just crank it like.
You're stupid. Why do you let him come up here and cut the fuck up?
I didn't come up here till Will came up here, man.
Oh shit!
All we need is Simon up here, and it'll be a whole fucking party for real.
No,
man, don't you dare, dude! Why would you want to fucking ruin everybody's fun like that? How dare you?
Then again, this conversation will probably get Simon excited. You know what? Simon and John's meeting up would actually be a good thing.
Yes. I was gonna say something.
They might be able to take care of their. They would possibly be able to take care of their own gay proclivities.
I'm not.
It's already bad enough. We already had one Vegas meetup that went bad. We don't need another one. No.
Oh no. Don't.
But they can meet on the Thames. They could go on the Ferris wheel. It would be very romantic.
No, that's just still sorting out. Please.
Neve did a great show on it the other day. I was impressed. Shout out to Neve.
No, Neve did not.
I was entertained.
Did you catch the glasses?
It's like ET gossip. That's all it is.
I mean, we love the gossip. That's why Josh is here. But seriously,
there's so much information that's not even being sold, but I can't say shit.
Oh well.
Oh, Resla can't say anything, so we're gonna leave it.
I know he can't say nothing. That's why we're not bringing it up. But they do sell a life-size ET shaped dildo. I think Josh will love that.
I bet you he can stick it all.
Looks like a life-size ET shaped dildo.
Look, Resla and Brinker just sitting there like, what do we do?
Gosh, this jokes. It's not a dick. Don't take it so hard.
Yeah, don't get hard, penis. We're only joking.
You know what, Josh reminds me of the type of dude that like to suck dick with like a side of Chianti beans.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
No, he likes sriracha. He likes it spicy.
With balsamic vinegar.
Yeah.
Nah, he prefers crackers with dick cheese spread across it. He prefers the J Prince flavor.
No. Not the dick cheese. Listen, he's been watching Sukiyana videos and he saw how to get the full body glaze and he tried to work up to
full body glaze. God damn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh,
that's why he's been fucking. That's why he's been fucking with them whole horse cocks.
Josh got permanently banned from all Diddy parties.
Damn.
Yeah, it was bad.
That's okay. He could go to the Drewski party with the midgets next, though.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, with Josh's show, they might use him as a dildo.
They might.
They might just pick him up and just be like, "Here, just keep your mouth closed."
Josh might use one of the midgets as a dildo.
Look, Josh
In
said
all
that we're
fairness,
teaching them about the porn we watch. I didn't even know this was porn genres. My God,
It's
today.
porn. Wait, to shove a person inside of another person, then take that person with the person inside of them, shove them in another person. Josh thinks that's porn. See, that's what I'm talking about. He's
No,
Dude,
it's
that's
nasty.
not,
also
that's
horror. I
all.
thought that was like the centipede.
That's terrible.
That's
Right.
almost like a human turducken, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Not turducken. The fuck? Not your fucking ducking.
That's what I tell you. You got to be careful about the little quips you try to make. You wind up telling on yourself. I mean, but could you imagine Josh though in the center of the centipede? I think he would fit wonderfully in the center of a centipede.
Well, that would be better. Well, how many people's in a centipede?
12.
All you need is
Well,
one.
the problem is, if it's 12, he would have he wouldn't be an even number. He would have to be six opposite. He would have to be 6 positive or 6 negative.
We'll make it 13, so he can have 6 in the front, 6 in the back.
Well, if you do that, then he might.
Why is
die
this
of
sounding more
infection.
like a funeral and not a centerpiece?
Well, no,
not
centipede.
centipede. Centipede. If you haven't watched that movie, you
Oh,
won't get
okay,
the
I
reference.
gotcha.
Yeah, so
No,
they would
I
sew like he
refuse.
would sew Josh's mouth to someone's ass and then sew his ass to someone else's mouth. So the 6 that's ahead of him, of course, the head is the only one that can eat. And then
Now you know Josh ain't going to want his mouth sewed to someone's ass. He's going to want to sew to someone's
he might
dick.
enjoy it because at least he gets 6 meals worth of defecation before it gets to him.
No, but he's going to want his mouth.
He's going to Wrestler's ass right now.
I mean,
No,
he
but
tried, but I think
he's
Russell would elbow him though.
he's going to want his mouth sewed to someone's dick, and you guys all know it.
Oh Lord Jesus!
I know Wrestler every time he sees us come through the chat, he's like, "Oh God, turn to some shit."
Every time I come up on his panel, he warns people before he lets me up.
Damn.
You know what I love though? Josh always takes it as a good sport. It's always good fun. But Brick, hi Brick.
Dick is a sport.
Dude, you know damn well Josh is putting charges on all of us while we're sitting here speaking.
How the hell are you gonna put charges on us for the amount of dick that he take? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, cool. You're
because feds are going to fed, dude.
Let me see. Yeah, you gonna put charges on Wrestler for the amount of dick that he says the degeneracy is off the chain. See, I
He's
told
going
you.
to blame. He's going to
nasty
blame
shit.
it on. He's going to blame it on Resla for, fucking making it available. To him.
Your Honor, I was on this man's name, Resla, and he let them verbally assault me, and I never got to get touched not once. This is terrible.
I was going through the 12 steps, and I made it all the way to 11, and then Resla had to fuck it up.
And Resla had to fuck it up. I was working on a good ejaculation, and then here comes Resla. This is terrible.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of difficult to know whether, like, thank you or fuck you for cock blocking. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know
all
how
that,
to-
all that.
Wait, what?
Can't walk out of that.
Wait, so you're gonna sue Resla for cock blocking you?
I guess that's how that goes. I don't know how you're supposed to make that. You only got 2 ways to go.
Crazy.
This is why Josh cracks me up. I'm going back to
Okay. She said bye.
See you later.
So, all right, now that I done fucked up the conversation completely, what was y'all actually up here talking about?
I got no fucking clue now. I got no fucking clue.
You're fucking clue. Okay, well, what was the topic of your show? Let's start there.
We were talking about shit.
Cheating.
Just look at the title of your stream.
So
Just
if
start there.
you're not cheating, you aren't trying.
Ooh.
I just got cheated out of 15 minutes.
Oh, was it 15? It felt so much longer.
Yeah, but
No, we just used a loophole. That's all that was.
It's because you didn't try to get involved.
It's part of the rules. You're all right.
And technically, I just cheated my way into this conversation when I tried and it worked. So technically, yeah.
No, you just use one of Resla's available loopholes. That's all it is.
Stop, because that's going to get Josh excited. Now you're going to make Josh think that Wrestler has extra holes.
He's not exactly wrong because I got like 9 fucking Google tabs open now looking for terms that you guys are using. I'm still trying to find Kirby, whatever the fuck that is, right?
It's a fucking vacuum cleaner, you moron.
Yeah.
Fucking, oh my God, how do you not know what Kirby is? What childhood did you have?
Fucking vacuum.
His mom made him fucking vacuum things up with his mouth. They didn't have vacuums.
Wait. You literally don't know
Hoover,
what Kirby is?
motherfucker, not Kirby. Hoover.
Dude, Hoovers break down. Kirby's last you for your whole life.
Kirby's the only real vacuum.
Wait, what the fuck fuck are y'all talking about vacuum? You do not know who Kirby is?
The
No.
character. There's a
The
Are you
character.
talking? Are you talking about the fucking video game,
Yes.
What the fuck was y'all talking about?
dude? The Kirby video game is modeled after the Kirby vacuum cleaner.
Yes.
I know, but I'm talking about Josh. Shut up. Shut up talking logic.
No, I don't know what the fuck it is. I didn't know it was a video game. I still don't
Hey,
know.
did you hear how? Did you hear how his voice? Wait, Wrestler. Did you hear how his
No,
voice?
he lost base when he said I didn't know about. Yeah, I think he had a fucking flashback, PTSD or some shit.
No, I seriously.
See, there it was again.
Did you hear that voice break?
No, I did not know what Kirby was.
Oh my god! Put more bass in your voice, please.
It's a character off of a video game.
No.
Then I don't. Then I'm back to I don't know what Kirby is.
Okay,
Vacuum
cool.
cleaner?
No, it's not a vacuum cleaner either. So back to the topic. So if you're not if you're not cheating, you're not trying. That's the topic, right?
Pretty much, yes.
All right. Does it apply to a specific field or department or a factor of life?
I think it's as far as everything goes in life.
Pretty much. The idea is that people who believe that if you just be honest and everything's about being fair, whatever, they're the ones who are losing.
Honesty and fairness doesn't do anything for anybody
Sticking
except
to
set
your
them back.
morality.
If you're not, because the people like to say, like, if you're not failing, you're not even trying. Well, I say, if you're not even cheating, you're not even trying.
I mean, it's a true statement. I mean, all right. So if two people have equal opportunity, equal abilities, and equal skill, it's fair to say that there will be a tie, right? But if you have one sliver of an advantage, would you take it?
Absolutely.
Everybody would. You'd be a fool not to.
Exactly. So the thing is, it's not just about, good competition. It's about having an edge. And tons of different sports. Hell, I'll just use football. If you notice, like, the quarterback specifically throws on a certain number of steps on the drop step, that's not cheating. That's just knowing. That's his fault for not fucking knowing it about himself. Now, if I'm going to take advantage of it, will people call it cheating? Of course they will. But guess what? I'm trying to win. I'm not trying to be fair. I'm trying to win. And if you want to win, you can't be fair. It is what it is. That's life. So
would you consider, would you well, let me ask you this. Would you consider nepotism cheating?
Yes, I would.
Why? All you're doing is taking advantage of something that's already there.
Anytime you take an advantage of something, it's more than someone else has, or
correct.
It's more than someone else has. So all right, so let's use.
But how is it? Well, hold on. How is it cheating when it wasn't? You didn't choose to be put in that position to where you could be given a position out of nepotism.
Yeah. I see. So I see where Snowman's coming. It's not cheating if it's something that's given available to you that exists. It's there for you to take. It's not cheating. It just means everybody else doesn't have access to it who's below that point.
All right. So does Dion's son?
So when we did the loopholes, right? If you have a certain amount of money, you're able to take advantage of certain loopholes. If you can't take advantage of loopholes if you don't make a certain amount of money. It's not that it's something secret. It's just that you just don't qualify. That's not cheating. They're just not they just don't qualify.
All right. So, and even in that example, the things that people can have access to with money, that means that the people who don't have money, they don't have access to, right?
Sure. Yes.
Okay, but that does not mean that they don't have other options to gain a win either. Just because you at a disadvantage does not mean that you cannot still gain a win. You just have to work around better. So in that aspect, is the person who's on the end of that, are they cheating? Because now you would have to say, that the person who's cheating against the cheat is they making it fair or is they making it uneven? Because now they're exploiting something that you wasn't prepared for.
Well, they're definitely not making it fair. It's absolutely uneven, and I'm fine with that.
Okay, so then on that note, then nepotism is a form of cheating, unless the person who's on the other end of that stick finds a way to cheat around that cheat. Okay, old school terminology. We both sit next to each other playing Street Fighter. The A button on my controller doesn't work. You know this, so you're going to take advantage of the fact that I can't use this button. But
that's not cheating. That's utilizing your tools that you have readily available to you.
This is true, but I know that you have epilepsy, so I just fucking flash the light on and off, on and off, on and off. Is it fair?
Yes, because you're just utilizing the tools that are presented to you.
So it's not cheating.
No, it's not.
Well, this is actually kind of a point I was trying to make earlier about taking advantage, right? So if somebody takes advantage of you, it is because you have allowed them to take advantage of you.
Correct.
You have an
Correct.
option of walking away at all times. And people don't consider that third option. They always consider only two options. Either I have to try to win or I will lose.
Well,
No,
I
there
think
is a
that's
third option.
I think that's the part of personal growth that a lot of people skip is the personal accountability part.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, do what you got to do, but whatever happens, you got to run with it. You got to run with it. I heard Kevin Simon say this a long time ago, and it's been stuck with me. Like, but the world does not owe you and me understanding.
Hell
It is
no,
what
it don't.
is.
The world don't owe us nothing, dude. Period.
Yeah, you gotta make do with whatever you got. What's going on, GS?
What's up?
The world doesn't owe you anything. Excuse me. The world is not obligated to give you anything, so you have to carve out your own path. But there's another aspect to that as well. Just because the world doesn't owe you anything does not mean that you cannot put the world in debt. I can put a factor of the world in debt to me based on what it is that I can or will or have contributed to the world. For instance, I can contribute a cure to cancer. Does that mean that the world owes me a debt? Of course. You know why? Because I cured cancer. Or I can create the cure to cancer and never give it to no one. The world doesn't owe me anything just because I did. I did that for the best of humankind. Now,
Sir,
does
we've
the
all
world?
seen I Am Legend, and we know your cure ends to something nefarious.
This is true, but here's the problem though. If I take advantage of the fact that you have a need and I have a want, that's not cheating. I want to get paid. If you want this cure, pay me.
That's exchange.
Now, let me ask you this: is it cheating if whatever medication you bring into play to save the masses, you sit and you are less than forthcoming and dishonest about its safety and advocacy?
Well, of course, here's the thing. When we're talking about adverse symptoms, I would never sell anyone the cure. I would just sell them the treatment. That way they just have to keep paying me.
Same way as everywhere else right now. Yeah.
hmm
Same way. Nothing changed.
Yeah, instead of giving you the fishing rod, I just give you the fishing line. You have to do with it what you can.
Well, so the interesting thing is that Biden ran on curing cancer, if I recall correctly. I don't know that Big Pharma would let him do that, or at least effectuate a cure, or would let anyone effectuate a cure of cancer. So even if the cure of cancer did happen under Biden, the likelihood of it being rolled out would be almost.
How is Biden going to cure cancer when he can hardly cure a ham?
Well,
right, but I don't want to go. I don't want to get into ad hominem on it. I'd like to engage it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I think it's a genuine question to the point of Negus Blackus was saying. It's one of those situations where, yeah, I'm doing society a solid and they owe me a debt, except for if the people that run society don't want that good to be done because there's far more to profit from maintaining an evil.
This is true. The thing is, excuse me, we were talking about cheating, and if you're not cheating, you're not trying. I don't want y'all to have the cure to cancer because now all of my work that I've done up until this point becomes obsolete. It's better for me to sell you the treatment and then build upon it. If not anything, I would rather sell you version number 3 of the treatment, and then somewhere down the line, 10 years, give you version number 2. 20 years, give you version number 1, and then probably give you version 2.15. You know what I'm saying? Like it would be stupid of me to sell anyone the actual cure because now I'm going to remove my ability to generate revenue from that debt which I have created to the world that they owe me, even though they're not obligated to give it to me. So when we're talking about survivability, surviving is the number one thing that most people want to do. So if you're not trying to cheat to survive, are you actually trying to survive or are you just sustaining life for right now? I would think that if anyone, you know what, the movie Interstellar is a perfect example of this. If you've never seen the movie Interstellar,
Is that got Matthew McConaughey in it?
yes, it does.
Yeah, that's a good fucking movie. It's a psychological thriller, really.
It really is, and it really pays homage to what Dr. Mann said on the Man Planet when he said that you know what? Nope, I want y'all to go watch the movie, but I'll just give you the premise with this. If everyone knew that there was a life-ending event, then this is perfect for your topic, wrestler. If everyone knew that this was a life-ending event, if I told you that it would affect your children's children, would you do everything that you possibly could to save your children? Or if I told you that there's a possibility that we can all get past this, but you have to sacrifice yourself, which is we willing to sacrifice ourselves or be more willing to save your family?
Shit.
That's a damn good question.
Shit.
Well,
Is there a third option?
No, you have two options. One,
Always a third
no,
option.
no. I'm dealing with the movie and the stellar. The option one is
give me the premise again, please, sir.
the premise is this, because I'm not trying to give away the movie. The premise is this: if I tell you that life is ending for everyone, are you more willing to do everything that you can for everyone, or do everything that you can for your family?
Well, it's almost a misnomer, though. And why it's a misnomer is because if you're doing everything you can for everyone, that would include your family.
No. When I say everyone, I'm talking about for the greater good of humanity outside of your family, or you have the option to only do for your family.
But is my family not part of humanity?
Your family is part of humanity, but we're talking about inside of your house and outside of your house.
But they're not. They don't have to be mutually exclusive, according to your premise. I know you're trying to tailor it.
Well, the truth of the matter is, if it's the end of the world, it doesn't matter really what you do because the world's ending, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I understand that you're trying to tailor the question in a way that I kind of only have two choices, but really one choice is the same as the other choice.
And that's fair. But then there's the other side of that coin. The other side of that coin is, do you sacrifice yourself for your children, or do you sacrifice humanity for your children?
I sacrifice myself.
Point. So, and I wasn't asking you that to back you to the corner. The premise is this.
No. It's a great question. Go ahead. I'm not backed in the corner.
The premise is this. If you were to tell everyone this thing is going to happen, the first thing that they would do is do for their family or their children. But if I lie to you and I tell you that there's a possibility that you sacrificing yourself will save everyone else, then you would choose that. If I lie to you. But that's the part. That's the part of cheating, and that's the part of if you're not cheating, then you're not trying.
Well,
in that movie,
hold on. So for me personally, I understand what society would try to manipulate, right? In order to get person X to do Y result to get Z outcome. Or wait a minute, person X to do Y action to get Z outcome. I understand that society would cheat and lie and try to manipulate. They do it to us all the time. But I would still volunteer if I thought that there was a chance my sacrifice could help more people. I raised my right hand, served my country, knowing that I could give up my life. I was willing to do that. Like I know it sounds silly or goofy. It sounds silly and goofy now when I look back at, I got to thank Israel for my service. But you know what I mean? But at the time, I was very noble with it. I was very genuine with it. I wasn't. I don't know. I just think there are certain people that are really genuinely just built certain ways, and I think that there are those that run towards the sound of fire, gunfire, or into a burning building, and there's those that run away from those things.
True. This is what the military is built off of: hearts and minds, right? The thing is this, though. If I lied to you, if all I could do was just get you to get out of my way, which is to sacrifice yourself for the greater good of all of us, even though I knew that we were all going to die, then I would lie to you. Because you know why? I'm trying to sustain my life, not yours. And that's the problem. So I would cheat to say it's better for you it's better for you to die so we have more food to eat. And that's just a common thing of humanity. Self sustainability is the first thing of all factors of humanity.
Yeah, essentially, it's basically drawing lots,
Hmm.
except for that you now actually get a choice before we even draw lots to sacrifice yourself.
Correct.
No,
But
I mean,
you also have to recognize that when someone is cheating, they're taking away from the other person. But just to your point, Brick, like you said earlier, correct me if I say this wrong. When you do that, you're taking advantage of someone. You're not giving them that option unless they create that option.
well, it's not a true binary. It's a very skewed. Yeah, to your point. Yeah, that's a really good point. It's a manipulative. It's a manipulation, but I think
Yes.
I think living is a series of
Is
navigating
that Speakeasy?
manipulations. What's up,
Yeah, well,
Speakeasy?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
what up? What up? How's everyone doing?
What's
I've
up?
seen
What's
that.
up,
I've seen
Easy?
that motherfucker everywhere. What's up?
What up, man? I actually came up because I was a little bit interested in your take in what you were saying here, and
Mhm.
the contradiction. Well, I guess it's not a contradiction, but the problem with if you were to sacrifice humanity for your family instead of yourself for
Mhm.
your family is sacrificing humanity for your family would ultimately lead to your family perishing alone, right? What
Of
you're
course.
not going to live forever. So
Mhm.
when you're gone, now you've left your family completely alone to perish on the world completely alone,
Correct.
right?
And that's the premise of the whole contradiction. The contradiction is that everyone is going to die. You just choose to lie for everyone else to die first instead of your family, or all of y'all die at the same time.
But
It's the
hold on. Well, hold on,
Mhm.
brother. What if you tell them the truth
If you tell them the
and you
truth,
say, "What did
Mhm.
Noah do?"
Yeah. If I tell y'all,
Bam! Right
well,
there. What did
I'm gonna
Noah
use.
do?
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna use all of us on the panel as an example. If I told all of y'all the truth and said, "Hey, at 12:30 Eastern Standard Time, everybody goes bye bye, unless one of y'all go and do this thing."
Like
And what's the thing?
build an ark?
Yeah,
I don't know.
but
I'm
the
just using that as an example.
problem for me comes in, trust me, bro. So
Mhm.
you're telling me a thing that I have no guarantee that you're telling me the truth. Why would I believe you?
Well, just
The question. Wait. Hold on. The question is, why would you believe me? Go back to the original statement. Humanity. I mean, yeah. The world owes you nothing. I don't owe you the truth. You can either choose to believe it or not.
Right, exactly. So I would not believe you. If you told
Exactly.
me that all of humanity will be gone because of my lack of action of self-sacrifice,
Mhm.
I will not believe you.
But what if you were what I'm sorry, go ahead, James. Is that James?
Why not just manipulate another person to do the thing that
You
he
know,
wants?
we don't listen to Josh. Fuck Josh. Nobody listen to fuck Josh.
Why would you not just manipulate another person to do the thing that he wants done?
Well,
Okay, so
if I recall correctly, the person that was being the posit of this of the problem was a very highly qualified person that it was deemed that he was probably uniquely the only one trained already to be able to do this thing.
no, you got to remember the premise. Josh is actually correct, even though it's fuck Josh. He asked about why would I not just manipulate someone else? Well, I posed the premise to all of y'all. If Brick, Speak Easy, Wrestler, Snowman, and GS doesn't agree to it, as long as Josh agrees to it, that's all I need. I just need one motherfucker to go out there and do something.
Just one
And
fool.
Why not you then?
Huh?
Why not you?
Because
Self-preservation.
self-preservation. I don't want to
I
do
already
it.
quote that quick.
Right,
Why would I go if I can get someone else to do it for me?
Exactly.
But those who seek to keep their lives for their own sake will lose it. Those who lose their life for my sake will find it.
Of course.
So here's the question then, and this is how does it apply to the topic, which is that cheating? Are you cheating other people? Is it still manipulation but is it in an ethical way or is it in an unethical way? Because the unethical.
Well, you don't think you can cheat ethically?
Well, hold on.
No, you can't. That's my point. That's exact. Yes, thank you, Snowman. Perfect. Yes, is it ethical?
Interesting. Can you flesh that out for me, little Snowman?
Well, I don't really know any specific example of it, but I would be willing to think that because cheating isn't always necessarily bad, there would have to be a such thing as an ethical way to cheat.
Well, how so? Like, so
how do you cheat ethically?
Well, what I would ask you, right? Because you guys have talked about cheating and taking advantage, right? And there's a difference here where cheating involves that you're breaking some type of standard of
Rule.
fairness, right? A rule. Yeah. You're breaking a standard of fairness, whether it be written or unwritten. And with taking advantage, you're exploiting a vulnerability in something or someone. So there's a big difference here, right? Like you could do the taking advantage and it not necessarily be a negative. So but the cheating, I can't see how you could say breaking a rule or an agreement is not a negative thing.
Well, this is the reason that I made before. This is the reason I made before when I make the distinction when I say there's a difference between taking advantage and then taking someone for granted. There's a difference that's being held. There's a distinction that's actually held in there. So, for instance, if we have a bunch of people, right, people who are capable of doing particular things, me taking advantage of the strength that maybe GS has something in something, or you even Brick, or even you Easy something is one thing. Me saying that I know there's a weakness that I can exploit, and I'm going to take that person in order to use them for my own gain, with me gaining nothing in me outside of my own selfishness, nothing that even, quite frankly, might even benefit the group. I'm taking that person for granted. I'm in this scenario, even that that Will put up. I'm sacrificing that person for my own gain.
Okay, so let's.
But wait, with this scenario that you guys painted, this is the difference. Why I say cheating is negative, where taking advantage isn't always, because the taking advantage part doesn't have to involve deception.
Well, cheating isn't always.
And like, would everyone here agree that it is negative to lie? Right?
Lying is lying is negative. Yes. Now
so lying is not negative. No, it's not.
Okay.
Lying is always negative.
No, lying is always negative. Yes.
No, it's not.
Cheating
that's fair if he doesn't see it as always negative.
Well, hold on, wait. Let me introduce this. Do we lie to children?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
So when we lie to children,
this is why I granted to you. Sure, that you don't think lying is negative, but do you think breaking an agreement would be negative?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Not
well,
always.
depending on circumstance, I guess.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Okay, so I actually went over this earlier. So I'm a lawn maintenance guy, right? We literally call it cutting corners, right? Now there's me who will actually go over the line, mow the neighbor's lawn maybe 6 inches to about a foot to keep the weeds back. However, there's guys who will go out there because of time, and I've done it too, and literally cut the corners, not get all of the edges, right? So in those moments, it is advantageous, and it's actually kind of healthy for the lawn for some weeds to grow. So actually, it's kind of a good thing in the big picture. Some things are advantageous, beneficial, but some things are not, and it depends on a scenario. Here's another one: legal loopholes, right? We see people take advantage, cheat for legal loopholes, but as a societal ethical thing, we say that's a bad thing. But why? Because it's legal.
Well, let's just make it simpler. There's times where people, throw a party for someone, but they'll lie to the person about what's really going on just to have this surprise show up for them. Is that's lying, but it's not a bad form of lying.
So let me ask this question, right? Is it only bad thing when there is the question of life?
No.
Okay. So ethically, how do you take advantage of someone when life is on the line?
Okay, if I told you that I have a free workout program that you could take advantage of.
No, I'm talking about life, like it's life or death, and just in that situation.
It could be life or death. You got. They don't call it liver-beaties.
Diabetes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Oh wow.
what's your
Okay.
next
All
question?
right.
That's
That's
messed
a,
up.
Yeah. Like
all
washing
right, but
your
go ahead.
ass is very important for your health.
No, so you're taking advantage of I don't know, WIC, for example. Women, infant children, a young mother taking advantage of WIC. To not take advantage of that would be foolishness if you needed it. That's an amazing program.
Did you
I'm not a
drink your baby's apple juice? You did, didn't you? You drank that
Hey,
apple juice.
You
listen.
ate that government cheese, you had that cereal with the milk.
First
Yeah,
of
you know
all,
what to do.
government
Not the
cheese does
government
not
cheese.
melt. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
It's
There's
nasty.
nothing wrong with government cheese.
There's
But go ahead, G.
everything wrong with government
There's
cheese.
everything
Anyway,
wrong with government cheese.
There's nothing wrong with
everything.
that shit, man. That shit
Absolutely.
kept me fed as a kid.
Anyway, hold up. Let's
And
not stray too far. Let's not stray too far. So yes, in the certain situation of life or death, I'm still waiting on an answer of: is there ethically a way to take advantage of someone when life or death is when life and death is on the line?
Well, hold
Yes.
on. Now take advantage of someone or take advantage of a situation are two different things. So you're taking advantage of someone could also be beneficial. If I'm taking advantage of Resla's experience with finances and he's giving me advice and I take that advice, I take advantage of that advice. It depends on what's your intent.
He wants the more extreme version, so like of life being on the line. So say example, like I'm staking out Resla, right? I'm just staking him out. I'm watching the place, right? I clearly have this intention to find some way to get into his home and search the thing, right? But all of a sudden, his old lady comes by the window and she's screaming fire. Now
Probably
I get
true.
to kick in the fucking door, break her door down without a warrant, go after her, and then bust his ass for I don't know what drugs or whatever the fuck he's doing in the that
Probably
I'm
true.
taking him out.
Okay, well let's
He's probably plotting that shit.
That sounds
let's
like a
make
real
it
scenario he's already
let's make it
done.
let's make it simpler. Is it okay for a doctor to lie to a patient?
No.
Yes.
Like, this is actually I've been as I'm listening, I'm also in my head trying to figure out when you say it's okay to lie to kids. What do you mean by this? I don't think you actually mean lie. And
We lie
ask.
about Santa Claus every
We
Christmas.
lie about Santa Claus. We lie about
That's not lying, right? That's engaging in fantasy. That's an absence of reality. That's not lying. That's dishonesty. There's a difference here.
It's fiction. Is fiction lies?
No, fantasy is an absence of reality. It's not lying. It's engaging in fantasy with your child. It has
So
nothing to do.
if it's not a reality,
it's not
then
lying. It's not
Okay,
lying, right?
hold on.
Lying is
Hold on.
the act of telling
It's not lying.
falsehoods with a deliberate attempt to mislead that person.
Right.
That's what
With
lying
no corrective
is,
action
right?
and intent.
What we do when we engage in fantasy with our children is a form of dishonesty. It's an absence of reality, but it's not lying.
It's not an actual lie.
Okay,
You
yeah,
are
but
going to tell them later. You
So
intend to tell them later.
So you're saying that you're saying that
it.
lying is dishonest, but dishonesty isn't necessarily lying.
Right, you got it. So lying, right? Lying is a specific act of dishonesty, right?
So it's based on
Dishonesty
intent?
is a broader term of things. One of the things included absence of reality, engaging in fantasy. This is a dishonest thing, but it's not a negative thing. Lying in itself, though, telling a falsehood to mislead someone, that's the negative thing.
Well, let me.
And I would like to tell
easy. Let me ask you this though: do you think
Delusionists do
kids
that.
still see it that way when they get old enough that they find out that Santa Claus isn't real?
Yeah,
because almost every kid I know gets
being told.
For sure, I think most kids are grateful that their parents were engaging in fantasy with them when they were kids. Just like when you play cops and robbers with your little boy son.
No.
If you go play the dollhouse with your daughter, of course they love this stuff.
I get that part I get that part as they get older. But what I'm saying is, most kids when they first find out that that their parents were dishonest about Santa Claus,
I'm going to come.
They get pissed off about it. They're mad. I know a lot of kids that were like that when I was younger. They got mad when they found out that Santa wasn't real.
And by the time
because it really messed up with their worldview at that time.
No, they turn around and did it to their own kids. Knock it off, dude. What are we doing here?
They may have turned around and did it to their. You're missing the whole point of what I'm saying.
Let me get to this right quick. So to exist within reality and to live in a falsehood of fiction is still a lie. Though that lie may be comfortable, it may be beneficial in some type of way. that's still lying to yourself to exist outside of reality. Telling someone a fiction
Uh-oh.
just to get what happened.
You
I
just
thought
cut
we
off for a
lost you.
second. Go
No,
ahead.
you were just
Oh, shit.
bugging about
Yeah,
it.
it's because my phone is dying. I'm gonna come from my computer. Just give me a second. I'll be back.
Okay. So, but okay,
So wait,
there's a
so hold
This
up.
is the problem. A lie is anti-truth, right? And that's what a lie is. It's anti-truth. An absence of reality is not an anti-truth. When Harry Potter books aren't
Exactly.
lies, right? They're just fantasy
it's a
books,
game.
right?
It's just a
That's the
game.
difference
Yeah.
between a lie and an absence of reality. There's dishonesties and there's lies. A lie is a form of dishonesty.
Falsehood is generally considered a lie, as
Generally.
as it involves making false statements of something. That
Where
is
does it
misleading.
change?
Say that
Where
again. Sorry, Resla, I didn't hear the starting.
So falsehoods are intentional falsehood are generally considered a lie because they involve deliberate falsehood in statements of things that are meant to be misleading.
it's all about intent. That's right.
Yeah, so I mean that's where we get back to. So the intent, and what Negros was saying was that his intent was to manipulate a situation to benefit himself in a selfish manner, and I would argue that that's probably how the average person would operate. If S was hitting the fan and society was breaking down, how many cops are going to stay on the job when they know that maybe it's their family's house that's getting their door kicked in, and the marauding nomads are going around and taking? They're not going to sit there and go, well, I've got a duty to wear this uniform and collect this paycheck. They're like, no, dude, S is hitting the fan. I'm going to take care of my family. So to that point, I would agree with his premise that I think when it comes right down to it, you're going to try to do whatever you can to protect you and yours. That part of it. But his premise was flawed because he said, if you were, would you sacrifice yourself to save humanity, or would you sacrifice yourself for your immediate family? And I think that it's a non sequitur almost. It's like one thing facilitates the other, but the other might not facilitate the one thing. Meaning, if I sacrifice myself to save humanity, and it's highly likely that my family being part of humanity will be saved, minus me, sans my saving of myself, then I would do that.
Resla, check the back chat.
So, I mean, I don't know if that's kind of what I think. That's kind of what Speak was saying too. Is like, you're. I think that's when you first came in, you kind of mentioned that where you are saving humanity by sacrificing yourself. Whereas if you're like, screw humanity, I'm just going to protect my family. Soon you might find yourself with no family either. You're robbing Peter to pay Paul. In the long run, you're going to lose it all either way. But with your sacrifice, there's a chance that what is the old African proverb, right? If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. So I don't know. It sounds like Negus wanted to go far or fast rather, and he might not go long. You know what I'm saying? So does any of that make any sense, or did I just dilute it?
No,
so
actually, this
horribly?
is something that I touched on earlier. There's the short-term gain, then there's the long-term gain, right? So when we look at the cheating factor, right? Now, personally, I believe that hard work is what gets us through in the long run. Now, there's people who say, you know what? I'm not worried about the long run. As long as I get mines right now, I'm cool. And they will cheat for that reason. And so they look at things from that short term, right? And they don't intend to change what they did before. That's where the lie comes in. And I touched on this as well, is that the lie is when you're not willing to correct. That's that corrective action. A mistake, on the other hand, is when you do make the corrective action. You made a bad choice. You realized it was wrong, and then you changed later. Therefore,
the acknowledgement.
You can still be said. It can still be said that you lied, but you cannot be called a liar because it is not a practice.
Yeah, it's a guy who builds 1,000 bridges and sucks one dick is a cocksucker. He's not a bridge builder. I get it. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, it makes sense. Sorry, Resla. I didn't mean to break up
No,
your
it's-
Black Panther party.
It's
I didn't
perfectly
mean to
fine.
ruin your Black Panther
Yeah,
party.
one time is too many,
Damn,
right? And
Forrest
so
Gump.
you cannot change that fact that you did that thing. But no, if you practicing it regularly,
It's just
you know,
Resla.
I'm gonna
I feel,
call you.
I
what
feel
you
so
are.
ashamed that I said that with Resla's reaction. Now I need to be shamed a little bit. I think. Sorry, Resla.
So how do you reconcile this concept being used as justification to do anything you wish?
You cannot. In fact, see, that's the part
Please.
of becoming an adult, right? So when you were a child, you did things as a child. When you became an adult, it was because of the fact that you started recognizing that corrective action is at times needed. It's called discipline, right? And that doesn't come from just your internal critique. It actually comes from external critique as well. But internal critique is absolutely necessary. It is paramount.
Okay, so let me ask a question here, and this should get us right back to if you're not cheating, you aren't trying. Have most of the people watched The Walking Dead? Somewhat. You have a general understanding of it. There's a character, I believe his name was what was the weird guy with the party the mullet? What was his name? Not Daryl. Dwayne. It was Dwayne. Daryl was the redneck dude with the Harley or whatever with the ape hangers.
Daryl had the crossbow. Dwayne was the roughneck redneck.
So it was Dwayne. Dwayne was the one who's pretending to be all like super smart, right? Well, he manipulated.
I know.
So he lied through his teeth the whole time, claiming he had the cure, he needed people to protect him to get him to a certain place. Just to keep trying to extend his life. Now, how did that turn out for him when they found out that he'd been manipulated? And they even still tried to forgive that prick. I mean, the redheaded dude, Benjamin or whatever, basically almost brained him to death, beat the crap out of him. He was almost brain dead when they found out that he'd been manipulating. But if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying was Dwayne's motto.
That's the strategy.
Well, here's the thing about that. So this kind of goes again to the point of the reason that Benjamin got taken advantage of was because he allowed himself to be taken advantage of.
But wait. This is why I don't agree. That's not cheating what he did. He just took advantage of the situation given to him. He said, if these people think I have the cure, I will be protected.
No.
Fucking right. I'm saying I have the cure. But yeah, okay, fine. He lied, sure. But what's the cheating part? Where's the agreement that he broke?
Because Ben was going.
It's the apocalypse, motherfucker. There's no rules anymore. Where's the agreement?
Only lie.
No, if you need to wear people as shoes to get to the next city, that's what you're gonna do. There's no rules anymore. You're not cheating anymore at anything.
This is
taking advantage, sure. Lying,
this is where
sure.
I would say
but he didn't cheat anything.
It would require moments of cheating. There would be
of what? What did he cheat though? What I'm not understanding. What was the agreement that he cheated?
Took a choice away from Ben. Ben was in the active process of getting ready to commit suicide. He was like, "Fuck it, I'm done. I don't want any part of it." Right?
Gave Ben purpose.
He runs into this guy.
Oh, that's a good point too.
He runs into this guy at the right time. I don't know. Maybe he saw the camos and thought, "Oh, well, if you're a military guy, like this is the lie I'm going to tell." I don't know what he was thinking, right? But that was the concept from it. So what he took from the guy was the choice.
Oh, okay.
He
That's
still lied.
So wait,
He lied.
Hold on, wait. So even in the example that I gave earlier about lying to children, you're taking choice away from them.
Yes.
So the
you're
question
almost really always taking choice away.
Right. So the question still posed: is it okay to lie to your child?
Well, hold on. You have a choice to believe or to not believe.
This is true, but you're now putting a belief on them that they don't know about.
Yeah, right. So the intent is to take advantage of your child's naivety.
So
then that
again,
would show it comes down to intent.
So then that goes back to my point that I was making. When is it ethically okay to lie and or take advantage of a child when it comes to a belief system that they don't know about? You're talking about religion, you're talking about festivities, you're talking about holidays and all this, that, and the other. Fictitiously, existing outside of reality serves the purpose of only being outside of reality. In that case in point, there's no ethical way that you could say, oh, it's okay to lie to a child to say that, oh, Santa Claus is a real thing. Santa Claus is not real.
Again, I don't consider this lying. I again, engaging in fantasy is different than a lie, and I don't think you should lie to your kids. No.
But we do it all the time. We just call it something because we don't like the actual.
Just
person.
like, would you say if your kids were asking you about like the monthly bills, and you didn't tell them, you're like, no, that's none of your business. Would you consider that lying?
Withholding information. Wait,
no, that's incredibly different. That's not
okay.
even,
Thank you. That's withholding another form of dishonesty, right?
Okay,
This is what I'm trying to get at. Lying is a specific form of dishonesty.
No, withholding information and giving false information is two different things.
Right.
Yeah, that again, avoidance, another form of dishonesty.
No,
I can address what you said without being dismissive.
Wait, stop. Wait, hold on. Withholding information and giving false information is two different things. What do you mean?
Right, I know. That's what I'm trying to explain. This is
so I can address this without being dismissive.
I'm saying
like,
withholding information is not a lie, just like the absence of reality engaging in fantasy is not a lie either.
Okay, so let's say it is a lie, right? Like, I think it's right to lie when it outweighs the harm of telling them the truth. So, like, in that moment, all of their peers, like when they go to school and stuff like that, they believe in Santa Claus. That's basically their reality. It's hard to say if that's a lie or if it's actually making, like, if it's socializing them. And I would say, like, in the case that, like, you want them to go to school, you don't want them to alienate themselves by telling every other kid, no, Santa Claus isn't real, and ruining their enjoyment from that, then, you know, what you're doing is you're avoiding a harm from telling them the truth.
I mean, I would say in the Harry Potter series, I think my favorite parts of the Harry Potter was always Christmas time. I knew Christmas wasn't real, Santa Claus wasn't real, but I actually kind of rather enjoyed the Christmas aspect, the spirit, the festivity of it. You know, the family.
Yeah, like the concept of Santa Claus and the gift giving and all of this. This is something we've created, just like rights. You know, rights don't exist, but we still engage with them as if they do. You know what I'm saying? Because the guy with the big stick will fuck us up if we don't. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's the same thing where it's not a lie. It's engaging in fantasy. It's again, like I was trying when you watch movies, right? You don't say, "Oh, this movie's Avengers is all lies. Marvel's is just a big bunch of liars." No, they're just engaging in fantasy. It's an absence of reality. They're not speaking of it as it's true, right? And
if you actually look at the definition of a lie,
you're
by the way,
engaging in something fun for the holidays with your child, and you're not planning on making your child grow up and die thinking Santa Claus was really coming down the chimney, right? Like that's the difference here.
So here's the fun part. If you actually look at the definition of a lie, it doesn't say you have to be trying to deceive somebody. It's just an intentionally false statement.
Well, hold on. If you're saying something intentionally false, you are lying.
Yeah,
right.
A falsehood is a anti-truth. That's what
I'm just saying. It just wouldn't rely on the intent.
Really weird way to interpret that, bro. Listen.
Okay, so let me just ask this.
Maybe I didn't understand what you're saying.
So
he said that it relies on the intent to deceive somebody.
Gotcha. So if I tell you a folk tale, is that a lie or is that fiction? Sorry, is that fiction?
Okay, so
who's that for?
A folk tale. It's anybody.
Oh,
look, storytelling is not lying because you don't have an intent to deceive someone.
Okay.
Like you're going to correct it if they believe it's real. You're going to say, no, that actually wasn't real. I was gaslighting you. That's what gaslighting is, right?
Wait. But
I don't care how many times I've been told that word gaslighting.
You say a folktale, but even half truths are mixed with to be truth with deception.
Yeah, half the truth is a lie, and the truth and a half is a lie. Just give me the truth. Thank you very much.
So if we actually look at fiction, right, we can look at like media and how that handles it. we often make the delineation when we present it. Is this a true story? Is it based on a true story, or is it something that's probably fiction, right? Like that's part of viewing media, and that's been the case since literature first existed. We've always kind of tried, except for maybe the Bible and other religious texts, tried to have a clear delineation of those things. Whereas I think with lying, it comes down to, it's really in the eye of the beholder at the end of the day. Like, do you feel lied to? Did you feel lied to about Santa Claus?
No, some certain knowledge leads you to the correct belief, which is knowledge that a lie has happened, right? So if an event took place and I was part of that event, and then somebody said that something happened that didn't happen, and I know it didn't happen, it's a lie. Okay, there is no getting around.
It's a lie regardless. Why are we trying to?
If I tell someone, let's say I tell someone something that's knowingly false, but I don't intend to mislead them, but then it does mislead them, is it still a lie?
It's a lie.
Yes,
It's a blatant lie.
Oh, so then the intent doesn't matter. Well, then the intent wouldn't matter. Well, then the intent wouldn't matter.
That's a mistake.
Okay,
That's a mistake. It's not a lie.
That's not a mistake. No, you don't purposely make a mistake. They're still lying.
She said there was no intent to mislead somebody. That means it's not.
For the definition does not
thing.
describe an intent to mislead people.
I've said this often. I'm not. I can promise I'm not. I might be wrong, but I can promise I'm not intending to lie to you. Like, I might be wrong with my facts, and I reserve my opinion. I reserve the right to change my opinion as new reason, evidence, empirical data, and facts become available to me. So, but here's an interesting to engage what Melanie said. What if your intent was to lie to someone, you inadvertently actually spoke truth to them,
or save their life from it without?
No. Engage the premise. You're trying to warp it. What if
I thought you were referring to the good lie? Sorry.
What if no, not even. What if you were evilly trying to lie to me
Deliberately,
and it come to find out what you thought was a lie ended up being the truth in the end?
Sure.
Funny enough, it convenient.
I would say, can I quickly?
It was a lie.
I would say that your intent was deceitful,
Correct.
but you did not succeed in lying.
Correct.
So what would it be? Would it be the premise of why I'm asking you to engage that question is, would the overall benefit or disadvantage be that I was actually told the truth while you were trying to lie to me? And if the truth sets you free, then you are free indeed, right? The way, the truth, the light. Come on, brother. People want to crap on religion, but my Bible says liars don't.
I have no
make it to
idea
heaven.
what you're expecting me to answer to that.
So
I'm just confused
exactly
though.
what you're saying.
Are we saying that you can lie without knowing you're lying?
Well, his intention was to lie, but it just so happens inadvertently he wound up actually saying the truth.
Right.
That's really what it was.
He thought he was
deliberately told falsehood. He was deliberately misleading. He was deliberately manipulating. But it just so happened his information that he gave wound up actually being a truism, not a falsehood.
Thinking he was lying to me to deceive me, to hurt me, actually ended up giving me something that was truthful. And
so that would just be that person had the intent to lie, but ended up being
the result doesn't matter.
But I'm saying, you guys don't think you can lie without intent, right?
Right, but that's my point. The point I'm trying to say is your intent was to lie to me, but you inadvertently told me the truth. Is that a net benefit to me and a net negative to you because you tried to deceive me, to hurt me, and actually ended up helping me in the end because the truth always sets you free?
So the problem is,
he still intended to lie, which still makes him the liar.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
the problem is that you can choose to give a false statement, right? But you cannot choose to mislead someone because you do not have control over their brain. You can have deceitful intent, which I think does encompass that.
Mislead someone.
sorry.
But I think lying is choosing to make false statements. That you
How can you not choose to mislead someone?
I think
misleading is an act that involves more than one person. And so you need the other person.
Right. So if I choose to tell you to walk into this room and on the other side there's a dude with a bat ready to beat the shit out of you, did I not mislead you?
And I can choose not to do that. And therefore,
I'm saying in this hypothetical, Melanie, you did walk into the room.
Okay.
So I'm talking about what we do have agency and what we don't have agency over.
But
Do you have
Actually,
agency
I'll
over
even
whether
give it to you. Say you didn't walk in the room. Did I choose to try and mislead you?
I'm talking about what we have agency over and what we do not have agency over. Do you have agency over whether or not I'm misled, or does it come down to whether or not I trust you in the first place?
Well,
Wait,
I'm in your worldview, Melanie. If I'm not mistaken, you don't believe we have free will. So
No.
if we don't have free will, I definitely can control you. I definitely can mislead you. Yeah.
Why are we trying to introduce?
If we don't have free will, Melanie.
Why are we trying to introduce?
That would only
the
be
fact
possible
that
if we were a
we're
hive mind, and I can easily demonstrate we're not a hive mind.
What does that have to do with
the
anything?
conversation was not about being of hive mind. It wasn't about it. It was about receiving information. It wasn't even about even the conversation wasn't even about really about initial trust. It was about receiving information and what do you do with that information. If he gave you information and this was the either we're just gonna go in your benefit or not, cool. But if the information he gave you was gonna be misleading, how would you know without getting that initial event, whether it becomes a truth, a fact, or fiction? That's it.
Can I refine my query? Because
Wait, hold on, GS. This has nothing to do with autonomy, though. This what are we talking about?
Everything has to do with autonomy.
No.
When it comes to how we define these things, like the thing that you do have the choice over is to lie.
If he chose to give you misleading information, what does that have to do
with the internal critique of the liar himself? The liar is the one that you're supposed to.
No, Will is right. Will is right. It has nothing to do with what happens following. Right? I can choose to mislead millions of people. None of them have to follow me. I can just choose to still mislead them.
Well, no, they haven't actually misled anybody.
So I wanna refine my original posit before we move too far afield, if I may, gentlemen. And I understand why Resla had the reaction he had. So my query, actually, to refine it a little bit better, and I apologize for being unartful, is that if, let's say, for instance, Resla intended to lie to me, to hurt me, to harm me, and he accidentally told me the truth, his intent was harmful, but the net gain to me was beneficial, I believe. So when I say telling a lie can benefit me, that's not the premise I'm saying. What I'm saying is if you take everything as neutrally as possible, one person was maligned, was being malicious with their intent, but accidentally did a kindness. So would the net benefit, obviously, seems to me, maybe this is a rhetorical question. It's probably, now that I'm fleshing it out, it seems silly to even ask it.
I understood what you were saying, but you went in a circle right there.
Yeah, I didn't want to say, I didn't want it to be that the person who was trying to be malicious was actually doing a kindness, because they never were.
They never were. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what the point I was making. They're still malicious regardless.
Right. Okay.
But
this is why I think it's important to
your benefit.
And so this is why it's important to point out that there is a good lie, right? Because since there's a good lie, you don't always need to intend to harm somebody. The malicious intent is a deceitful intent. A deceitful intent.
No.
Wait. Okay, let me ask you a hypothetical. Then I have a hypothetical. Let's say someone shows up at your front door to kill your significant
I know
other,
where
right?
you're gonna go with this, Melanie. You're gonna say, "Oh, if the Jays are in your attic and the Nazis show up to kill them, would you lie?" Yes, I would perform the wrong action of lying to save those people.
Got you. So
you see how you don't get to win that argument.
Give me an
it's
example.
Still wrong to lie. I'm just going to do it to save someone. Yep.
All right, so
wait, no, that's a lie that does good, though.
You know this one.
And you're not intending harm.
Yeah, it's the same argument every time. They always go to that. Well, would you lie to
prevent harm?
You can call me a liar all day long.
Yes, just like I would eat somebody to get home to my family if I was stranded on an island. It was wrong that I did it. I still fucking do it to get home to my family.
Stop swerving, because I'll just point out that your intention changed there, right? Your intention changed to reduce harm, not to do harm anymore.
Yeah, but it's still wrong.
Melanie, you never answer me this. Give me an example of a good lie. Give me an example of a good lie.
Yeah. So a good lie is any situation where you think that you're doing the right thing. So for example, when we lie to kids about Santa Claus, it's that way they don't go to school and be a giant party pooper and alienate themselves from being socialized into the group that they're a part of.
Lying to children is not a good thing. I don't care what the scenario is.
Oh my God. Okay,
That's
so
not a good thing.
wait, hold on, wait, because now you just kind of exploded my brain.
It's better? Would you say it's better to have kids go to school, tell other kids that Santa Claus doesn't exist? Those kids now resent them for being just an
I would
asshole
say
and a
don't lie
jerk.
to children.
I would
And
say
then they
that
don't
I
get
would say
socialized.
wait. I would say
And then they
that
don't-
that's
and then
I
they-
would say
I
that
just-
that's
I wanna
bad.
finish. And then they
I
don't
would
get
say that
socialized
I would
as a
say that
result.
that's bad parenting I would say that that's bad parenting that you
Bad.
would have
That's
children
supposed to
so
be good.
indoctrinated to a belief that is not true, which is based in
Bad,
fiction.
not the opposite of good.
Hold on. I would
You said
say
bad parenting.
I would say that that's bad parenting to have children indoctrinated
As opposed to good parenting, just to be clear, right?
Are you really actually any good at this conversation thing,
No,
Melanie? I've seen you on so many panels.
Oh, no.
But it's the thing, though.
I'm not trying to have a
like-
conversation. I'm trying to have a debate. There's a difference.
Well, that's the
Okay,
problem.
well, we're not here to
Apparently,
debate.
that's
We're here
not
to
what
have
these channels
debates
for.
because even in a debate, you would lose because your
Apparently.
premise is hold on. Even if you would try to do that, your debating skills is based on liberal factions, so you would lose.
Liberal what?
Liberal factions, you would lose.
Factions?
Yes, you would lose.
That's the first time I've heard those two words put together, so that's
Just
interesting.
because you don't know what the definition of the word is or the compound of the word is, then that does. You know what? No, just no. Hell no.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, I do know what the definition of a lie is, and the definition
Do I
of
know what the
deceitfulness
definition,
and how they're
of a lie
different.
is? Yes, I do know what the definition of a lie is. This is why.
And I do
people
know
are
what a
really-
good lie is.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
I do know what a good lie is.
There is no good lie.
Congratulations that you know what a good lie is. But here's the problem, though. What you tell yourself is a good lie is still a lie. So, is there a difference between a good lie and a bad lie?
Yes, a good lie is one that is meant to prevent harm.
But it's all still a lie, right?
So there's good. There's
Okay,
good
yeah.
deception, is what you're saying.
Okay, cool. So
And your
as long
argument's
as-
circular.
So as long as there's no harm, then it's not a bad lie, right?
As long as you're intending to prevent harm, you don't have control over
Sweet.
what happens
So
afterward.
I'm not doing any harm to you by telling you to give me your social security number.
Well, that's just not information you should have. That's a different issue. That's a different. That's ethics.
I'm not doing any
Wait,
harm.
that's
to you.
ethics for one thing. We're talking about
No,
morals.
no. Ethics have nothing to do with lying.
This is above your grade level. This is above your grade level.
Above my grade level? No, you
This is kind of above your grade level because you don't even realize this is ethics
Oh,
yet.
now we're gonna go to authority. Like you're some type of authority.
You must not know who you're talking to.
That was
My
very
debate is off your choice.
Well, you just went from morals to
I
ethics without even noting it. So
went through who?
you went from morals to ethics without even noting it. So
Okay, well let's talk morals and ethics. Let me ask you a question. What's doxing?
doxing would be revealing the information of yourself or others onto the internet that should otherwise be kept private.
Give me five
No,
people.
that is
Wait, stop.
wrong.
Wait, no, Brick, I got this. Brick,
Brick.
you know how I get down.
What
I
does this
got
have to do with anything we were talking about before
We're
that?
gonna find out.
He'll
We're
get
gonna
to it.
find out because you said you wanted.
I
to-
can't
you wanted
wait.
to- Okay, cool. So give me 5 forms of protected government information.
Social security number,
1,
driver's license, like photo ID, and I'll lump those all
that's not
together.
protected.
No, it's not protected.
Your photo ID is not protected.
It's
No.
not protected.
Not
No.
entirely. Not the whole ID. Not the whole ID. No.
It's not. Brick, I got this. You know I got this.
Not even
Go
your
ahead.
driver's license number. is
So
protected.
just to be clear, it's not a felony in any way to pass out copies of someone's IDs and sell them,
No,
for
that-
example.
that's a different thing, right?
It's different now.
Hmm.
Okay, interesting.
So again,
that is protected. It sounds
what's
pretty
the
protected to me.
protected
I'm going to count
what
as
is
2.
it?
You just
Number
you
3.
just you snuck in there, Melanie. You snuck
Smuggler.
in there,
You
adding
smuggler.
Speak
in
easy. I got
adding
this.
in the selling of
this.
the license. He's just saying.
Well, you would know
about
all about
you
peacocking and
access
getting
to this
W's out of thin
information.
air.
He's
You would know
asking
all
you,
about peacocking
what
and W's out
does
of
the
thin air.
government protect you from
Peacock.
access?
You would know all about peacocking and pulling W's out of thin air, so I have no shame with you calling me
So
out.
I'm still waiting on my
Not
5.
calling the kettle
Give me
black.
5. You gave me 1 social security number.
I
Give
gave
me
you 2.
4 more.
Bank account information.
Okay, very good. Give me 3 more.
Tax information.
No. Nope.
Wait, no,
Nope.
wait, stop. Technically, yes.
Technically,
Give
yes.
me
Yes.
2 more.
No, 1 more. We're just in a disagreement on how many more at this point. So
No, there's only 5 protected forms of government. There's only 5 protected forms of information.
And so
that
what?
actually
Okay, let's say hypothetically I didn't know them all. Where are you going with this?
Oh, then you can't debate with me. That's what I'm
We can.
doing.
Okay,
You're smart
okay.
enough to
Well, let me do mine. Name all 23 amino acids.
Name all who?
23 amino acids.
I have a third grade education, so I don't know.
Well, then you definitely can't debate with me.
All right, Melanie,
Yeah,
you
that works.
named them.
Good, Melanie.
I don't feel like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, you're how that
Don't
works.
fucking ask people to do shit you can't
Stop
do.
that.
Don't ask people to do shit you
Disingenuous, to be
can't
honest.
do.
So let me ask you a
That's
question.
wild.
Okay, name
Melanie,
five.
Melanie,
Name
let me
five
ask-
without
You can't
googling
even
them.
do
Hold on.
that.
Name five.
Next
Easy,
one, wait,
easy.
wait,
Name
wait,
five. I
wait.
can name five.
We're gonna do this
Melanie,
easy.
what are the
Melanie,
five
let me
elements
ask
of the
you a
First
question.
Amendment?
If the news puts
Five
out if the
elements
news
of the
puts out the
First
story
Amendment.
and they're standing in front of your
I was
house
hoping
and
you
they show
said
your
periodic
address,
table
is it
there for a
doxing?
second.
Yeah, you were hoping.
If the news puts out
Well,
a
yeah, I'm a
story
STEM
about
nerd,
you,
not a poly.
if the news
on,
puts out a story
Philosophy,
about
bro.
you, wait. If the news puts out a story about you and they show off your address in front of your house on the news on national media, is that doxing?
No,
Okay, cool. If the news says your name, is that doxing?
no. Well, it depends. If you're a minor, yes.
You're absolutely right.
You're
Now,
minor.
if the news says your name, gives out your address, and said that you evaded taxes in the amount of such, is that doxing?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
No,
You can't debate with me, sir.
no.
Okay. Name five amino acids without googling it.
So
Let me see. Don't know, and
Okay,
don't
great.
know.
You can't debate with me then.
Wait,
Okay,
don't
sweet.
give a fuck. You forgot that.
No, wait, don't give a fuck to 6. He only asked for 5.
So I want to point out that Melanie, it's not against the law for you to have a level of disgust when you're talking about philosophical debate bros, where you're like, ugh. Now imagine if somebody thought.
Wait, why? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm getting into. Imagine if I had the same
Because it's
revulsion.
intellectual dishonesty at best.
Well,
No,
imagine I had the same revulsion to the fact that there's a man pretending to be a woman on my panel right now.
I mean, that's common. I don't know what I'm supposed to say
No,
about
but
that.
no, hold on.
I don't have to imagine it, bro.
Hold on. How many people get canceled for pointing out the former
Nobody.
versus the latter? Yeah, get the fuck out of here with your dishonest.
Wait, so you mean to tell me that there
You're
wasn't
so
a doctor,
fucking
there wasn't
bad
a doctor who
faith.
lost
Fuck
their whole
you.
entire practice?
Name one
for
person.
Fucking, you're so bad faith, dude.
Name one
Wait,
person.
name one person. Nick Recator. Nick Recator.
Yeah, I would
Wait, no,
Melanie,
stop.
you
No,
want
GS, no.
genuine
GS, I got this.
honesty?
One
I am
person.
disgusted at the
Just
fact.
wait,
I
no, Rick,
am
Rick,
disgusted
wait,
at the
stop.
fact
One
that you
person.
promote
I got this
degeneracy.
news. Nick Recator.
But I
like
don't
Nick
tell
Recator's
anybody,
channel.
and don't
Wait,
tell you
stop.
until
Nick
just now
Recator's
when you
channel got
asked me
shut
to.
down.
You
How
feel
about
like
that,
Jordan
Melanie?
Peterson got
You like it?
canceled? Do you feel like Jordan Peterson got canceled?
got canceled. Oh, do you know what
Is
the
that what
problem
you're? Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Jordan
the point is,
Peterson
Melanie,
got
that you're
You know what the
canceled.
problem? You know what the problem with
is
being
trash.
canceled is?
Got
You know what the-
canceled where?
Right.
Wait,
you know what
Jordan
the problem-
I'm
Peterson
asking.
got
I'm trying to
canceled
figure-
where? What are you
Johnny
talking
Depp got
about?
Well, he's
canceled,
talking
and what
about
happened?
like misgendering and stuff like that, and people getting canceled. So I'm
Who
just
cares
trying.
about
I'm
misgendering?
He did
I'm
not
trying to
get
figure out.
canceled.
Either you're a dude
I'm trying
or
to figure
you're
out who
not.
he's crying about.
Canceled by who?
I just want to know who you're crying over.
Canceled
Who
by
you're crying
who?
about.
No, he's not
Canceled by
crying
Exactly.
over. No,
Canceled
he's
by who?
pointing
That's a
out.
great
Wait,
question.
let me explain, Melanie. What he's doing right now is pointing out the contradiction with people like you that would say that it's harmful
easy. Are they people?
to
They're
have
not
this
people.
kind of reaction to trans people. You would say it's harmful to trans people to have this type of reaction and not accept them, right? But you have no problem having this reaction with certain types of people. So why
You
is
sound
it
really
that
offended.
your
Are you feeling like a
identity
snowflake today?
is so
You feeling a little
important
twiggered?
that everybody? Wait.
Are
Can
you a
you let me
little
finish?
twiggered?
Double standard.
Don't
But are you
smirk. Don't
twiggered?
smirk. I know
I need to
you're
know. I need
smirking.
I need
I know
the
you
You have a
context of
double
this.
standard, Melanie.
Melanie,
It's being
just
I just-
pointed out
chill, right?
Listen,
thoroughly.
I just need the context
too
of
much
knowing
I
if
know
you're
you
twiggered or
can't.
not.
I know this is why you're not allowed
Maybe a
on
tiny
my
bit
show
triggered.
anymore, right? Well, one of the
Maybe a
few
tiny
reasons.
bit
What-
triggered,
what
just a
in
little
the
triggered.
world is happening?
Yeah, you are triggered. Okay.
What's happening is what's happening, wrestler, is that Melanie is being confronted for the man that he is, and he's uncomfortable about it. It's okay.
No, this happens to me all the time. I'm still here. So
I feel like I have a mandate to point out.
you're not original.
A mandate
okay,
to
the
I'm not
point
trying
out.
to be original.
And neither are you,
What was that
Melanie.
thing again?
I feel like I have a mandate
The
to point out
liberal
the blatant
hatchet, or
hypocrisy
whatever
in
you
the
said?
room right now.
Liberal hatchet.
The blatant what?
The compound thing with the word
hypocrisy.
liberal in it that you said before.
Damn, you
that
can remember 23 amino acids, but you can't remember what I said.
I'm
There
a
are
big
some
pothead. Yeah, my short-term
liberations that
memory
are
is
not
shot.
needed.
Damn.
Shot.
Damn.
Shot.
To be
Okay,
clear,
so
Melanie doesn't remember the 23 amino
pretty sure
acids.
the
Probably
only thing
doesn't
Well,
remember any of them.
I did
to be
reduce it
honest.
down to
problem
5
is
because I'm not going to get all
Melanie
23.
wants
Where's the
Melanie
5
wants
element?
this.
The First
Melanie,
Amendment,
Wait,
Melanie.
wait, no. Melanie wants this to be about him. All we have to do is ignore him. It's okay.
yeah, I'm pretty sure the only thing shot right now is your asshole, Melanie.
Ugh, philosophy bros, am I right?
I'm just
Anyway,
saying.
so
I'm just saying. I'm just. Hey, if no one else told you
so
the
wait
truth,
now, wait, no. See,
Oh,
now
philosophy bros.
we're going to
you got
ignore
it
the
from
shit
me,
out of
buddy.
Melanie. Hold on, Speak Easy. I need you to come off mute for a second. We're going to ignore the shit out of Melanie, but we're going to piss him off at the same time.
You're doing great so
hey,
far.
Speak Easy, let me ask you a
doing great,
question.
kid.
Do
Doing
trans
great.
people are trans people living a lie by living in fiction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And also,
I would agree.
also with my worldview, it's harmful to me and the people that have my same worldview for them to expect us to lie.
What about them to indoctrinate children?
Yeah, that's extremely harmful.
So is it a good lie to indoctrinate children about sex changes?
Oh no. No.
You see
Oh,
how
no,
minding
eh?
fiction
Oh,
comes
no,
to
eh?
a head when
The
it's
Canadian
harmful.
came out.
You see how it's harmful to children when you can lie to them about sex changes? Yeah, but I can't debate with a person who knows 23 amino acids, but I don't know anything. I mean,
Yeah, you seem to only do well in an echo
if they
chamber.
can break down to me exactly what sarcoidosis is, which is one of my favorite illnesses, then maybe I would listen.
So
I've never claimed to be an MD, by the way, so an illness is different.
Oh, my bad. I'm supposed to be ignoring you. My bad, sir.
What was the actual illness there that you mentioned?
Sarcoidosis.
Sarcoidosis.
Yes.
Something to do with the muscles.
Melanie, you're a biology nerd, right?
GS, we're ignoring
like?
Melanie. We're letting him live in his truth right now.
What does monkeypox feel like? I'm inquiring minds wondering. Can I live vicariously
like?
through your monkeypox affliction? What's it like? What's it like to have monkeypox?
Why are you asking what it feels like? That's like a really
I don't know,
stupid.
'cause it seems like the pictures I've seen, it looks like a really irritating
Hey,
rash.
I brought this eggplant to the circle jerk. Does anyone have a use for it?
What does monkeypox feel like, Melanie?
Anyways,
Do you know?
if you need an eggplant for the circle jerk, I have one.
Anyone in your close community have an experience with it that you
See,
can
this is why you can't
go out of left field. I can't I'm a lefty. This is out of left field for me.
This is why
I'm
you
just
can't
trying.
have
I'm
the
just
growth
trying to
of-
understand, dude. I'm trying to understand your struggle, dude.
I'm just saying it says a lot that I'm a lefty and this is out of left field for me.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to understand.
Thank God for Trump.
You know, silence is violence. Silence is violence, man. Why don't you?
Actually, I don't want to have to incorporate this into my new thing, so I'm just gonna put this on the
silence
floor
is
and then
violence,
put my
though.
thing down.
Because don't be quiet about it.
So anyway,
Inquiring
back to the
minds wanna know.
mature part of the conversation that we were actually having before immaturity entered the room.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get back
All
on
right,
track.
cool.
Chaos
Yeah.
agent has been squandered.
Well, it's squandered because of fiction.
Damn it.
And
Also, I
blame-
think like if like everyone around you's cheating, there's like no point in doing the noble thing, right? Like you're just going to be cheated for trying to do the noble thing. So it really depends on what kind of environment you're in. If you're in an
Such a
environment that like
follower.
appreciates merit,
Well,
Such a follower. If everyone's
well,
doing
to
this,
be
there's
hon-
no point
well, to be
doing the
honest,
other thing. Oh,
Yeah,
like, come
you
you
on,
totally
know,
missed the
man.
point
What
of
are
what
you
I was
talking
saying.
about?
You
No,
totally missed
Melanie.
the point of what I was saying, which is that if you're in an
No, I
environment that
picked up
recognizes
exactly
merit,
what you're saying. You
I'll
just
then
correct
hard
where
work.
it logically
Well,
leads
Mom,
you.
well,
Well, the
So
thing
if
about
you're
that,
if you're
the thing
if
about
you're
that,
in an
hold up,
environment, I would
hold
love
up,
to
hold up.
finish.
There
So
are
if you're in an
definitely things about
environment
there are
that
definitely things about
Melanie, this is
merit,
somebody
nobility.
else's panel,
then
not
hard work
yours.
should pay
No,
off,
Melody,
right?
how you gonna overtalk the host? Wes was the host.
Melody, everybody. The thing about what you're saying, Melanie, is that the fact that there have been people in recorded history who are noble but have done unethical things. And we talked about it earlier when we talked about the samurais.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said noble. I was just trying to think like righteous, but that word didn't come quickly enough to me. Anyways, what I'm saying is if you're in a merit-based society, then your hard work should pay off. But if you're in a society that just doesn't recognize merit and everybody's cheating, then your hard work's just going to go to nothing.
Yeah, water is wet. That's cool.
No, stop, Brick. Wait, let him finish because I have a question for him.
Oh, I'm done anyways.
Okay, cool. Is DEI a form of cheating?
DEIA?
DEI a form of cheating?
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Is
It's actually
DEI a form of-
DIE because everyone dies when we.
It's okay. It's okay.
As someone who has
Let's
to
see
work
where
on
this
so
goes.
many sides of the table when it comes to that, I would
Is
love
I'm
to.
sorry.
DEI
I'm already starting to think you don't understand what it is, but I'll work with this. So when
Okay, cool.
before,
When was DEI created?
when before, if you weren't selected for merit based on like your name not sounding white enough or your skin
Oh, here we
tone,
go.
So
We
should
needed
you be
something-
considered
we
for a
needed
job before
something-
I am because of your
we-
physical or mental illness, Melanie?
Melanie, you really need new talking points. Again, I explained this one.
Everything's racist.
I
nothing's
No,
explained
you're
this
saying I need
one.
new talking points, but you act so afraid of
It's
them.
not
But you
about.
act
It's
really
not about.
scared of me finishing my point.
Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah,
Melanie's gonna
because
finish what
we
she
went
said. It
through
might make
this.
sense.
This is
Oh,
where
no.
you. This is where
I'm
you
so
said
scared of her
there's
talking.
real
I'm speakeasy. I'm really
there's
scared
not
all the
real
time.
black people. Remember that?
Oh,
Remember
please, Melanie,
that?
don't stop.
Hey,
Don't
Melanie,
stop.
what's a real
Please,
black
Melanie, stop
person?
talking. I need you to stop
Is
talking.
a real
I
black
need
person
you.
one that uses the N word?
Okay.
Go ahead, Melanie. Tell everybody.
Wait. Melanie, you don't know what a real black person is?
Melanie says you have to say the N word to be a real black person.
Nigga.
Holy,
shit.
holy estrogen.
Oh,
Batman.
Yeah,
What is
he's
going
this
on?
desperate that he's just lying at this point. That's what I
What?
think.
Feminine
What? I'm
logic.
lying?
Oh,
I'm lying?
Wait, hold on.
I
So
can't
wait,
pull up
wait,
the
wait,
footage?
hold on. Wait. So,
And
yeah, please pull that up. I would love to see that. So wait, only black
Totally
people
won't be
can say
clipped out
nigga?
of context. Totally
So
won't
wait,
be clipped out
so
of
wait,
context. by a
only
little
black people
debate,
can say
though.
nigga? Is it
Apparently.
only black people that can say nigga? So let me ask you, Melanie.
Oh,
is
sorry,
nigga
you're
a
right,
color?
Melanie. You didn't use the word real. You used regular. My bad. You're
Regular
right.
nigga.
Regular black people, right? When I told you that my dad
Not
says
regular.
that black people that use the N word are
five.
uneducated. You said, well, your dad's not like regular black people.
Regular.
Then I tried to ask you,
Yeah,
so does
most
that
people do
mean
not use
saying the
N-word in
N-word
classical
means you're a
sense of
regular
definition?
black person? What's
wait.
a regular black person?
Yeah.
Wrestler.
Most
Are you an
most black
educated
people do
man?
not use the N-word in the classical
I would like to
definition.
think that I am. Yes.
Actually, most black people do use the word nigga. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's okay. So that's what I was saying is that like when they say it, they usually don't mean like uncivilized person.
Are you of the black community?
Determined to slavery. They use
Are you
it
of
to
the black community?
they use it as a form of camaraderie.
Transracial.
Are
Do you know
you
what camaraderie is?
are you of the black community?
Are you of the
I
melanin?
think you already know the answer since Speakeasy's virtue signaling right
Oh,
now.
okay, cool. So let me ask you a question. How the hell would you know what we do if you're not in the black community? Ain't that a bitch?
I've just been around enough black people to know the difference between
No,
how we
you've been
used to
around
use the
enough
N-word.
people.
black
You've
friend.
been-
Wait, is yes or no? Is there not a
How
difference
many-
between
how many
yes or
black
no?
people-
Yes
how
or
many
no?
black people-
Yes
how
or
many
no?
black
Yes
people
or
are
no?
in the United States?
Well, not. I think you need to demonstrate you know about black people. Yes or
Oh,
no?
wait,
Is there
wait,
a
hold up.
difference
I
between
have-
how we
hold
used to
on,
use the
hold on,
N-word
hold
and
I
how
need
we
to
do now?
demonstrate. Okay, cool. Bet. Where's my camera? I
Is
need
there
to
a
demonstrate I
difference?
know about black
Is there
people.
a difference? Yes or no? Is there a difference
wait,
between
wait.
how we used to use the
Sustained.
N-word
He
versus how
knows.
it's used now?
Wait. You know nothing about monkeypox, but you know everything about black people now?
Ain't that a bitch?
Oh,
I'm just asking
shit.
about basic
You know, ask-
etymology. Etymology, right? How was
Oh,
a word
weird.
used
You
over
can't- You
time?
can't describe monkeypox to me. A member of being
Do
a
you
guy
know what a
with
syllogism
dick in
is?
the ass.
Do you know what a syllogism is?
master
A
debater.
syllogism
Yeah,
is
you
when
take
Isn't
dick
that
in the ass,
pre-cum?
therefore you're more likely to get monkeypox.
I think syllogism is pre-cum.
Yeah, there you go. There's
I think none of you actually know what the
Logic it
N-word
out
used
there,
to
Melanie.
mean. I don't think
The
any of you know what the N-word used to mean.
Wait,
That's how
Yes,
you're
I do.
acting.
No.
Actually,
Hold on.
louder than words. I asked like 8 times, is there not a different definition
Cool.
that
So what was
of
what
what
was
it
the
used to
original?
mean?
What was
And
what
none
was
of
the
you answered.
origination? What was the
Can't wait till I
origination
get
of
my
the word nigga or
cancellation
nigger?
papers in the mail.
An
man.
uncivilized person.
That's exactly what it was. Are you sure?
You
No.
sure?
It's a
No,
person
it's
of
derived
a
from
Do you
Latin
know
for
what? Do you
black.
know
That's
what?
what I learned it was from a black person.
That's what you learned.
Really
It was
now?
from a black
Yeah.
person.
A black feminist, actually.
This
A
is
black feminist.
that's
Hey,
that's quite the intersection there.
I love that
Not
shit.
a regular
Yeah.
black person. A black
Bet it was that a black lives
Fuck that
matter.
feminism.
Wait. So nigga, negro, nigger, negus, all of that came from
Nigeria.
Oh, the Latin word for the color black.
No,
There you
you
go.
said something else. What was it? Where was it come from? What does
No,
black?
I didn't talk. No, I said the definition that was used and applied to black people originally was an uncivilized person. That's what it
Man,
was.
I just told
what
you
it was
the
meant
answer.
to
Give
mean.
credit where it's due now.
Okay, so again, I say, right? Because you don't
Is
know
someone
what
talking?
goes on. You don't. Yeah, I'm talking.
Oh no,
you
I
know
can
what?
hear you. I was talking about.
I'll make it
Oh
easier.
shit!
for
No,
you.
I'm just give it away.
I'll make it easier. Hold on. Let me change my name to Negus Blackest. Maybe that one.
Ooh, that's sexy.
That would.
Well,
You know-
maybe
I don't
that
know,
might kick in the meantime, but I do have Angus Snowman.
Still not convinced that you're black passing
hold
enough.
up. Give me a moment. Give me eyes. So I got Angus Snowman in here that turned around and gave me a 5. He says, "Is telling people you're you're a female when you're actually a male. Good lie to tell." Oh my God, he's talking about Mel.
I'm that attractive. People just got to keep talking about me.
So do
Can't
you
help
know
it.
who Negus? Do you know who Negus Blackus is?
No.
Damn.
I'm terrible with history.
Well, I kind of feel like the same way that Speakeasy says this thing. When I'm in the room, I'm kind of the person who sees the elephant and points out that there's a fucking elephant in the room. You're the elephant, Melanie.
So Speakeasy, how did your father used to? What did he say about the people who use the N-word before?
Yeah, I said that my father said that because we don't speak like that at anyone in my family, and he used to say that black people who speak like this make themselves sound uneducated.
That's literally what the definition
and
of the
not
word
for
is.
nothing. As much as I've been in the streets and I even use the word myself, my family when I grew up did the same thing.
Right. Yeah, like I don't know if anyone thinks this is a weird thing, but like this is actually a big thing in black communities, right? Like it's very split, right?
So when black people say it to each other, just to be clear, that's what they mean. They mean my uneducated brother.
No, they don't mean that. You fucking.
Oh.
Are you?
Oh, so the
actually that
definition changed over
stupid?
time. Wow.
Are you actually that
That's
stupid?
cool.
She be tarded.
That's cool.
It's
No, I'm
only
just,
you
I was
you know
pointing
what?
out
You
as I,
know what? Here.
the thing you struggled with the first time, Speakeasy, that the definition changed over time.
No, just because it has multiple
You're
definitions,
actually dumb.
just because it has multiple definitions does not mean that it changed over time. It may have got added to just because people have an interpretation. You may not know what the word is.
It kind of
But hold on,
kind of
Rick.
falls into the
And
definition
like
of it because
the
because
N-word,
if it means black, it means absence. So absence of education.
God, you stop it, Joe.
So here's the thing, right? So
Rick,
Melanie,
you're overthinking it.
Melanie, my good brother, let me help you out. You may think you know, because one person may
See
have
what you
told
did
you,
there.
but just because you have an interaction with 1% or 0.1% of the black community does not mean that you have a full understanding of the black experience, which by in turn, you can tell me what someone else said. And I can take what they said with a little bit more weight than what you said because you don't have any understanding of what that is. Now, if you want to know,
No, I agree. I don't have any conceptualization of the entire black experience. I just know the history of this word.
Okay, you know the perceived history of the
Correct.
word.
But she's got a black
and your
friend.
and your perception of it is a perception too.
I'm living it. What am I?
Absolutely.
Wait, I have a black friend too, Rick. What do you
I
mean?
don't care if you have a black friend. I am black. What do you mean?
The fact that you think you
GS
could
gets
take,
zero
you
black
could take
card
that
points.
perception from us, our
No
perspective
punches on it
as
on that
black
card.
people.
So let me ask you an uncomfortable question, Melanie. Have you or your family ever said anything negative about black community?
Oh, here, plead the fifth as your lawyer, as your YouTube lawyer. I say plead the fifth.
It's a trap.
Oh yeah.
Not answer that question.
Okay, cool. What's some crazy things y'all say about the black community?
Can it be like just a slightly adjacent non-white group? And you'll see what I mean when I say it. So I had this foster father, and this guy, like after 5 days of getting to know him, he's watching CNN, and he turns to me and he says, and I shit you not, this is the words that came out of his mouth. You know those Muslims? 99% of them are terrorists.
Yeah,
so
I'm waiting for the black community part.
Oh no, I said it would have to be an adjacent group.
I just triggered Flo, who's not even a Christian, but he defends Muslims.
My foster father was like very. he was black himself, but he was very like
evolving
anti-Muslim.
into spitting curses like a madman.
Tell me you're a nut hugger without telling me you're a nut hugger. Mr.
Tell me you're a nut hugger
because I'm able to
Flo's been
converse
going
with people
too
that I
easy
don't
on
agree
me.
with.
I'm starting to worry he has a crush on me now.
That's
GS,
crazy.
what happened with Mel?
I'm not too sure, but we got Chase Williams in here, who turns around and says,
I think I'm doing what's called a panel purge.
Helicopter? What the fuck?
I think I'm doing what's called a panel purge.
Why do you talk when the host is talking? Why do you disrespect them like that?
Especially why you talk while the money is being read. That's disrespectful.
Should I fall back on my disabilities right now?
I mean,
No,
you got
what
to
you gotta do is-
What's your disability? Let's make fun
I'm
of
really
those.
good.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
you have a disability? Wait, so
wait. Hold on. One moment. For those who don't know, for those who may be up here, Melanie, I think this is your first time being up here. Can you kind of tell Melanie exactly what my channel is? Just so we're not very confused when we walk into other people's spaces of what it is.
Isn't this beef sector?
What?
No, it's not. Whoa. Why did you think? Stop. Melanie, why did you think this is beef sector? Because I'm black?
No.
Shit.
Why do you think it was black? Why do you think it was beef sector?
Because I thought you were a part of beef sector. I thought someone said
Because
once
I'm a
that you
black
were.
male. What makes you think it was?
No.
Did you walk in to see any part of my chat or anything that made you think it was part of beef sector?
In all
I got a whole
fairness,
bunch of
this is
white
exactly
guys that
how
are
the
up here
beef
too, but
sector would
somehow it's part of
respond.
beef sector. Why did you think it was part of beef sector instead of just coming in and seeing that there was a black guy running the show?
Because most
Because I
liberals
heard
are
you were
racist.
a part of beef sector.
From
Who told
who?
you?
You
Wait,
fucking
who told you
liar.
that?
From
Who told you
who?
From
that?
Mel Pandora's
who?
channel.
From
Oh,
Mel
wow.
You know,
Wow.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something.
Didn't that
in my
moron
particular
delete
space.
her channel?
You're
That's
a
why
liar.
you're saying that.
Okay,
Because
so
that
here, let
moron
me.
deleted
I'm
her
lying
channel.
about
Now you
where I
think
heard
you're so
information
cool,
about
got
your
around
dad.
to speak up.
Nobody
Shut up.
in
Your
Mel
opinion, bro.
Pandora's space has
Okay.
ever designated me
So,
as any such thing. In fact, I say nothing but stay clear from the beef sector. So I know you're lying outright.
so as a person who
Okay, I don't.
participates, as
That's
a person,
that's what
as
they
a
said.
person, as a
Have fun
person
with
who
that.
has participated in the beef sector and who is also married to someone who's been in the beef sector for forever.
Now I know
This,
people.
oh,
I love how you're saying I'm lying. I literally just asked, "Isn't this the beef sector?" It's like, yeah, I'm lying
okay.
with a question. Good one.
Okay, good. So
No,
now,
they say
No,
about
I'm
a
saying
wait,
you're
wait,
lying
wait.
about being told it was the beef sector.
Yeah, because I know Mel
Okay.
didn't tell you that this is the beef sector. Now she probably told you about when she got introduced to the beef sector, such as to a channel named Lemon, but that's not no.
And that's
how
not
it
me. That is not me. And if
Damn.
you
Then
have,
why did
and if
Resto
you
say
have ever,
you're part of the beef sector?
So
Why did you say that?
wait. So you stereotypically just assign something onto Resla as a black man just because of someone else told you that? You know what? We have a word for that.
no due
You know what that
diligence,
word is?
Now's the
no
time to play
doing
that
any
My due
research.
diligence was asking right now.
You did
Idiot.
No, you assumed.
You're actually
assumed.
dumb.
Exactly.
You don't. No, it
Isn't
wasn't an
this-
assumption.
Isn't
I
this
literally
the beef
asked.
sector? You did not do your. Before I even hop on anyone's panel, I have a good idea of what the hell I'm looking at.
Okay, good for
Hey,
you.
Before I ever
I don't do Oppo research. I'm not
in.
invested in Oppo research. Sorry.
Hey, Powder Dusty, you've been in the beef sector before, haven't you?
You sure have.
Can't you tell a beef sector panel from a regular panel?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. All right.
But in all fairness, Resla did just respond exactly the way I would expect someone in the beef sector to respond.
That is true.
Yeah,
That is true. I'm not gonna lie.
You should. I mean, because sometimes that's what niggas do.
Yeah, fuck white people. Actually,
I can
we're not
imagine
here
you.
to
I
be
can
racist.
imagine you prancing around your apartment, going, "I'm so pretty, oh so pretty."
Who are you
I
imagining
prance, but I
that
don't
with?
I
sing
bet
that.
you're
No.
heinous as fuck, dude. Cam up,
I prance, but I
cam
don't
the
do it.
fuck up, dude.
No.
Cam up.
GS,
yeah, that's what I figured.
GS,
dude.
don't punish us all with that.
GS,
Yeah,
please
cam,
don't.
cam
Don't
the
be a
fuck
little
up,
bitch.
dude.
Don't be a little
GS,
bitch. Stop
please.
spurging.
Cam up, cam up,
GS,
dude.
GS,
Show me
wait,
what you're working with.
Spurging right now, bro.
GS,
Yeah,
GS,
show me what you're
no.
working with. Cam
GS
up,
just
dude.
wants something
Hey,
for the
you're,
spank bang.
you're acting like you're a little obsessed, even.
Yeah, cam up, dude.
Just like a little obsessed.
I want to see if the scars are on your face.
Says
as
the
well as
weirdo
everywhere
that
else.
Dusty,
literally
you have footage
follows
of me.
me
Put the
onto
footage up.
every fucking
Put the
panel I
footage
go
up.
on.
Or Flo.
Who's obsessed,
Snake.
Melanie?
I just go on open panels.
When are you going to stop following me
I
to the
can see
panels I
that.
go on?
I just go on.
Let's
I'm
talk
always
about
on open
obsessed.
panels.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh,
I'm
is
just
that
go
right?
ahead.
Just happens
I'm
to
gonna
be
go
the
ahead and
ones
sign
I'm
up.
on.
I also go on panels that you're not on.
Oh, shit.
Speakeasy.
Is
Wow.
that wow? Wait a minute.
I think it's funny that you're telling everyone else to stop
Holy
spurging when
fuck,
you've
wait a
literally
minute.
not shut up since you've been on the panel.
Angry Man, hold on, Snowman, hold on for a second.
Snowman with the
Wait,
facts.
Melanie,
Ironically, I had to go
I've
film my
seen
letter,
you
so I'll be right
somewhere
back.
before.
Good for you.
Melanie, you was over there with the Thorpies.
Oh, wow, that explains some things.
Wow.
Shit.
It all making sense.
Now I remember who you are. You was talking with that bald-headed motherfucker when you was flirting with that Negro. I remember who you are now. Oh, hell no. You can't debate nobody.
Okay.
Oh.
And yeah, he really came up here saying this was the beef sector because there were black people on the panel,
I did
Resla.
not
That's
come up
why.
here saying it. I came up here
That's what I
asking
kinda
it.
got.
You a
too
lying
stupid.
ass bitch.
The question is a
just wanna-
lie. Got it.
Which
Question
was
is a lie.
interesting. Which was
Good one.
interesting to me because I'm like, if you ever been to any beef sector panels, the first thing you wouldn't see is a whole bunch of white people on it.
Exactly.
Okay.
You would not. And then on top of that,
Cool.
if you know what? I'm
I
not
hate
here to
white
speak
people.
about the. I'm not here
Well,
to speak about
according
the
to Mel, it's because we're more civilized. That's
No,
why.
no. As a matter of fact, for the purpose of this conversation, stop. because you say beef sector enough and it's coming. So it's just stop.
No. Yeah, I actually used to be over in the beef sector too.
actual plan. God damn it.
You're already here.
Well, I actually used to be in the beef sector
know
too,
it.
and this ain't nothing like the beef sector
Well,
at
my
all.
question to you, Mel, is: would you want to be on a panel that is part of the beef sector? Do you want that?
All
Nah.
about the beef.
Why the hell would you come up?
You can go to honest.
There's a lot of race
They're already
baiting.
here.
You can go to
Well, actually,
honest.
I have a decent amount of respect for Resla. I've been on panels with Resla. I think he's cool.
It's funny now when you get called out. It's
But
race
didn't
baiting.
know what
Save me,
you respect
Resla.
him, but
Save
didn't know
me.
what his channel was about.
Melanie, you and I have been on panels before.
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was
Rick, what
either
are you
Crimes
snacking
or
on?
Wix.
Sarah's, probably Sarah's or something.
Probably the raging tomato.
Yeah,
Resla, you know what's going to happen next. You're about to realize that Melanie thinks all black people look the same. That's what's going to happen next. Melanie thinks all black people look the same. Come on.
Well, respectfully, easy. I think respectfully, even I think all black people look the same.
Hey, Melanie, I'm gonna put some salty nuts in my mouth. Is this getting you all bricked up?
Whoa.
Or did you cut that part off?
Whoa.
That's kind of gay.
No.
That's
real.
not.
That's
That's
not
not
Kind of gay. That was really gay. That was really gay.
Yeah, I won't.
This
I
is
won't-
Eggman at my feet answer your
GS
question.
decides
Watch,
to
I'm
play.
Mr.
He's
Grill.
like, "Hey, you want to fuck?"
What makes you
gay?
Damn, wrestler with the clip.
No.
So,
Melanie, Melanie,
that's a rare. Okay.
Melanie, your intellectual level is way too low to debate with anybody. You just need to exist within your liberal left standpoint where you want to be, and you could probably have great conversations.
No,
over
I
there.
hate being
But
an echo
you-
chamber.
Well, that's how most
I can't
lefties
stand
are,
echo
right?
chambers.
Most lefties
I know.
have talking points. They don't actually break down their worldview. They just take talking points and think, well, that feels good. And then they just go with that, you know?
Or you just
Easy,
don't let
the
them
problem
finish.
The problem is that people get too emotionally attached to their talking points. That's why
Lefties can't break down their worldview. Also, I never let them finish.
Jesus fucking Christ! Can you shut the fuck up for 5 minutes?
No, especially now that you're asking.
You seem angry.
Yeah, nobody's interested in you finishing, Melanie.
How much is it to
Okay,
drop
cool.
the trim?
Oh God,
$2. It's $2. cheap.
Right now, we're selling minutes like food stamps, man. 2 for 1.
If that's the case, black people should be way cheaper.
That was a racist comment.
Hey,
Reference to slavery, you dumbass. That's a reference to slavery, you fucking ignoramus.
I like that. No. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Because this is now this is actually funny. According to inflation, how much would a slave be worth today?
$2.6 million.
I bet they're
Less
pretty
than it costs
expensive.
to get trans surgeries. That's for goddamn sure.
And I tell you this much, it'll cost a hell of a lot more than a brand new combine.
Yeah, see, the problem with trans surgery is that you're just trying to be a bitch when you actually just a hoe ass nigga, but it's a difference, you know.
Wow.
I mean, you was so you was perfectly comfortable being called a hoe ass. Okay, cool. You just a hoe ass bitch ass nigga. Gotcha.
I mean, I would be a sex worker if I could be.
I mean, I already seen
There's
you do it.
nothing stopping you from achieving your goals.
gross.
You go out there and you get that dick.
Yeah,
can't
cam up, man.
I would be a sex worker if guys want to have sex
Actually,
with
you just
me.
got dropped.
That's what Melody's saying right now. I would be a
just got
sex
dropped.
worker if guys wanted to have sex with me. You're fucking weird, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn, and you know what? The sad part is, had you done a better like joke or a better shot at being racist, it would have landed better. But the problem was you were so bad at being a racist that you deserve to get kicked off.
You'll
It wasn't
eventually
even
find
good
humor
racist.
in how bad I am at making jokes.
Oh, that was a joke, was it, Melanie?
joke?
Oh, it was a joke.
Hey, you know what, wrestler? I would
every
like
bad take I've ever
See, at least you know what, Mel? At least I lean into my racism.
Every bad take I've ever had, by the way, has just been a joke. I've never actually had a bad
No,
take.
the problem is you call it a bad take.
You mean
call it a
everything
bad
you
take.
say, everything that comes out of your mouth is a joke? Okay. Yeah, we all knew that already.
Good one. You were quick on that.
Like,
No,
fuck.
very original. Very original.
And you know what? You know,
Melanie's sticking her
Melanie's
finger
wet
in people's
dream-
asses and telling them
Melanie's
it's
wet
not
dream
gay.
is to be in
I'm
the
not into
center of
anal
a
stuff,
fucking saucer.
actually.
It's just a joke. It's not gay.
Well, then you're not going to be a very good
Wrestler,
sex worker.
He
I know. That's why I'm not going to be one.
Oh, dude.
Wait,
come on.
Melody's still here.
The only
Really?
functional
Wow, I'm
hole
still
you
here.
actually have is your
I
mouth
bought
and your
you.
anus.
I bought Melanie.
Damn.
Oh God. Here we go.
To
Get in
leave
the
or to
crystal.
stay? Get in the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Troll-la-la-la-la-la.
This will actually reverse it and take me out of the crystal because I'm already in the crystal. but I'm on the panel.
Yeah, most
Holy
white people.
shit,
Most
yes,
white
the
people do mess with
crystal.
Crystal.
That is it. She is at the crystal. Holy crap.
He is
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I didn't mean.
I'm
To
sorry.
misgender.
No matter how much you try to be a part of that joke, you're not a part of it. I'm sorry.
We're gonna cancel you if you keep misgendering me.
He,
right.
Melanie, the dude, the bitch ass nigga. Melanie, the dude with a penis. Melanie, the dude who thinks that he's a woman.
Are you X? Are
Melanie,
you
the
XX
guy.
or XY?
Why do you feel that we're obligated
I
to
never
sit and back up your fallacy and denial of who you really are?
Oh, because now
I want
to
to answer generally for a second.
Now I'm about to start an
Asking
argument with.
if
Wait,
that's
hold on, wait. Now
That's
I'm about
not
to start an
generally.
argument. Wait, hold on, wait.
How does
Now
the
I'm about to
drops
start.
work around here? Is this like a claw machine?
Now I'm about to start an argument with Speakeasy because it's all fiction to Melanie, which means it's not a lie.
Oh, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked
The
up.
problem is Melanie has been presented with the objective facts, and Melanie still denies it because of my preferences.
Shit, because your opinion's trash.
My preferences.
Where's Terrak when you need him?
Because you're actually not as good at debating as you think you are.
Yeah. Okay.
No, he's a master debater.
I'm horrible. You know what, Melanie? That's probably why I've done as good as I have on YouTube because of how horrible I am at debating. That's probably why.
I'm going to show you how an actual logical argument is done.
Melanie, I'll give you something.
You don't even believe you don't even believe the 3 laws of logic are universal. So how can you tell me about a good logical argument? You fucking
Well, it's
moron.
because you use universal to mean causal, and I just think it's a property of the universe.
Universal to mean causal? No, I don't use it to mean causal, you fucking idiot. I mean exactly how it's used.
half of the ways that
Universal.
you use
See,
logic
you
are
don't get to
bullshit.
change my arguments and attack straw mans. That's not how it works.
Melanie,
And say, you suck at debating.
As a man,
I'm going to make a logical argument right now. If your opinion works, and
well, technically, hold on. Technically,
positive results. Conversion therapy does not have positive results. Therefore, your opinion is trash.
Speak easy,
brother Melanie. I have a question for you. This is an easy thing for you to debate. The 14th Amendment versus Trump's executive order. What's the differences and the similarities?
I'm Canadian. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Resla. I'll let you know.
He knows the answer. That's why he's all of a sudden Canadian.
Of course. Yeah, Canadians are the worst. That's why they take it up their ass the most. All right.
Can you name one of Trump's policies that you actually like?
So
I'm
hold
sorry,
on.
say again. Wait, hold on. This is good. I'm sorry. What was your question?
Can you name one of Trump's policies that you actually like?
Sir, I'm black.
Yeah, building a border wall.
I'm black. I'm black and uneducated.
Yeah, I think it was really extremely powerful for the feminist movement that my boy Trump decided to make sure that no more dudes like you are allowed to play in female sports.
Yes, and he also made
that's amazing. What a
he also made an executive order that America only acknowledges 2 genders now too, not all these 56 weird ones.
What a true feminist Trump is.
Between a policy and an executive order. That's really fucking cool.
I mean, at the end of the
policy
day,
is something that he wants to do. How he enacts that policy is up to him.
You're actually stupid what you just said. That's actually the dumbest thing you said all night.
What a true feminist is that Trump is, because he actually is doing something that is positive for women by making sure that niggas like you do not actually participate.
What a policy is.
Ain't it crazy that you got to be willing to grab it by the pussy in order to care enough about it to protect it?
In order to have a policy, somebody's got to have enforcement of it. Therefore, it is pretty much the same thing. It's an executive order, essentially. Yeah, policies, right? Executive orders are based upon policies, right? Policies are based upon law. You need to learn how to.
But Brick,
you need to learn how to read the law.
Wait.
Okay?
Executive orders.
If you say that executive orders have nothing to do with policies,
you're demonstrating how
Brick, executive orders do not trump Constitution, though.
No, I agree.
Okay.
Until the
source comes in. Argument.
No, well, even if Trump's executive order was to get rid of the 14th Amendment, he can't. That's why it's being That's why it's being litigated in courts across America.
Yeah, I agree.
So, by the way, policy needs to be passed through the House of Congress, get approved by
You're
Senate.
Canadian. Why are you worried about what goes in the House of
the thing you're missing is that executive orders have
you can't even name one Trump
over
policy.
the
Congress
internal
passes
affairs
laws.
Resla, could you please mute
Laws are policy, dumbass.
No, laws are not policies.
Wait a minute.
Wait, laws are policy?
1 second.
Laws are
I
not
want to
policy.
ask real
Literal
quick.
incompetence. You're an
Do you understand that the executive orders have a significant influence over the affairs of the government? You understand that, right?
Yes, I do understand that.
If there is a policy,
No, I was asking Melanie over here because
There's a
Melanie
policy
seems to
that
think that
overrides-
executive
Well,
orders
Speakeasy,
have
he's
nothing to do with
Canadian.
policies.
Speakeasy, he's
if
Canadian. He
Congress
wouldn't know.
passes a policy that overrides it, the policy would take precedence.
What?
No.
Oh, so wait, the policy will take precedence over the Constitution?
Over
Yes,
the
that's
what?
why Democrats try to get
What
those
the
policies
fuck?
through
Got to
the
wear
aisle.
red shirts on Tuesday, blue shirts
What
on
are they
Friday,
talking
and I'm the
about?
doorman, so
President.
pay me $2 every time you walk in. That's
Melanie,
my
I'm
policy.
gonna try-
Wait, Melanie,
You're an
name me
idiot,
one.
Melanie.
Wait, Melanie, name me one policy that has trumped the Constitution since its conception.
There were a bunch of Bush era policies that during Obama's time, Democrats worked with Republicans to overturn because both sides thought they were pretty fucking dumb. I don't remember what they are offhand, but I can
Oh,
look
how
it
did
up.
they overturn it?
How
They overturned the Constitution?
They voted for a policy that would have superseded it.
It's an
Okay, so it
amendment.
got overturned. Why? Because
What?
it is unlawful
Not
policy.
overturning the Constitution.
Moron. It's
Name me
unlawful
one.
policy.
No.
Not at
Google
all.
it. No. Do me a favor. You said you can't remember. Google it. Name me one policy that has overturned the Constitution.
Yeah, they had to do it after
While,
Bush. I'm
while
here.
you're Googling that, I
remember
want to
that
point
we
out.
got
Hold
the
on,
shit
why?
together in
Hold
Obama's
on,
time.
Melanie. For fuck's sake, take a breath. While
I'm
you're
responding to someone who was
Googling that,
talking to me. Wait
while
your
you're
fucking turn.
Googling that and learning and educating yourself, I want to help
No,
strengthen
I'm doing
my brother.
ChatGPT, get it right.
I want
Melanie,
to
shut the
help.
fuck up.
I want to help strengthen my brother Speakeasy's logic. I want to make sure it follows. You made a logical fallacy by comparing an idiot and a moron. Now, an idiot is IQ of 0 to 24, whereas a moron is IQ 50 to 70. I just wanted to correct you on that. You called Melanie both an idiot and a moron. You have to pick one. I would go with idiot.
I think Melanie was. I thought Melanie was a moron, but at further speaking, I realized Melanie's an idiot.
Yes, I would.
That's
I
what
concur.
Well,
X
here,
is
you know
the
what?
square thing.
Wait. I'll be the.
I'll concede.
I'll be the black communicator here. I'll be the black communicator here. Melanie's just on some nigga shit. It's okay. I say it. You're just on some nigga shit.
You're making me feel. I have never felt so black in my life.
Just Google this fucking policy that has trumped a fucking constitution. That's all I want you to do. I don't want to hear shit else from you until you find me that shit.
Don't make me
Idiot.
break out my
I need
Black's
to
Law
correct you
dictionary on
because
you.
I'm not using Google. I am using ChatGPT.
Idiot.
Of course you are.
That's worse.
That's why everything you have is all talking points.
Great. So even in Chat
Wikipedia.
GPT, what did Chat GPT say about a policy that has overturned or trumped the fucking Constitution?
I was just gonna ask.
No, that wasn't what I said. I said they've been used to overturn executive orders done by previous presidents.
If you understand how
We
language
asking
models
about the wait. We
AI work.
asking about the fucking Constitution.
Realize, well, not only that, you do realize that an executive order from a previous president doesn't need to be overturned by the government. The next president can actually overturn it by writing a new executive order, you dumbass.
Correct. So again, what did Chat GPT say about a policy that was brought up by a president or that was voted on by government and Congress that overturned the fucking Constitution? Which one?
Again, that's not what my argument was. So you're
Okay, what's your argument?
policies? The mask policies. You just said the mask policies.
No, I
Thank
said
you.
overturn previous executive orders from
God damn it,
hold
Mel! I
on.
helped you out of your
There
own
might be
stupid
something there.
situation that I don't even agree with. I gave you a
Mask policies. Yeah, it seemed to circumnavigate the Constitution. You're right. there.
lockdowns.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to
lockdowns.
acknowledge real quick that Spartan School of Wrestling acknowledges that I am set apart from the pimps and the players. I'm the GOAT. I appreciate that, Spartan.
Congratulations.
You're the hoe.
Oh, you sounded really posh when you said it like that, dude.
Well, I mean,
At least
I am pretty luxurious.
So you said it's called the what policy?
You are the hoe.
No, I never said
H-E-A-U-X.
any specific policy yet. What
You're
is
here.
Okay, but
You're
no.
here.
Wait, no, because we
We
don't
can-
make this easy. Flow state. What did you say it was called?
Have no
A
heat.
hoe?
No, you said the something policy.
No, he was talking about the mask policies that everybody were putting on everybody back in 2020 when we had the beer bug lockdowns.
I think an argument could be made that the lockdowns were actually policies superseding the Constitution, but they just did it informally.
But we still had a choice, though. But I would agree.
Yeah,
by and
because I
large.
recall everybody saying policy is not law back then.
And still to this day.
So, by the way, it's the Congressional Review Act that gives Congress the power to overturn executive orders.
The who?
Reagan. It's the
No, it's the
Congressional
Constitution that
Review
gives the
Act.
bro. You really don't understand how laws are made. They call him a bill.
You realize
Okay,
that, like, even if something's in the Constitution, a law.
No, I
still
don't
needs to
realize
be
anything that you say, bro. I do not recognize anything at
Wait,
all. You are a
Brick, hold on, wait, Brick.
Realize
Even
that.
when, Brick, even when they're wrong, you have to hear them out so you can just point out the.
So it's called the Congressional
That
Review
is
Act,
fair.
by the way. Some previous example would be in Ronald Reagan signed an executive order that limited the application of family medical leave in federal work setting. And according to ChatGPT, I have to look further into this and just double check it, but that was overturned by Congress.
I would strongly suggest actually.
Was that overturned by? Shut the fuck up. Was that overturned by Congress while Reagan was still in office?
Brutal.
That's
just that
either
go
way,
against the Constitution.
works, so
Because the thing is again, you don't need the Congress to overturn a fucking executive order. The incoming new president can do it by the stroke of his fucking pen.
No, man. Do you have your soundboard maxed out to 100?
Yes, because
sound like
Melanie
shit.
don't shut the fuck up.
He's got a good point. I wish Resla would raise his and lower Melanie's so that we could hear Resla. When he does.
I wish Resla would honor my $4 I used to buy Melanie's bitch ass.
Like off or on?
Yeah, he wants his 2-for-1. He's got 8 minutes.
You really did another one. I didn't even catch that.
Yeah, you want Melanie off the
Let's
time.
try this again. Yes, there you go.
See you, dude.
We can get back to having a logical conversation.
Back to your circle jerk.
All right.
Hey, you know what? We have a saying for this. It's called "Bye, bitch." Fuck on.
No.
All right, Melanie. Take a
Hey, is an idiot.
Y'all suck at singing. You know that.
IQ 0 to 24. Melanie is an idiot.
How much to
Flo,
kick
you're
off
pretty good at
GS?
sucking.
And
So
a
tell us
whore.
all
How much to kick off GS?
What? Yeah, you kicked me off, dude. That's
on,
dude. If it makes my brother wrestling money,
All right.
kick me
Why
off.
has he got to be your brother?
I don't.
What?
I'm
What?
still waiting for someone.
Why is he not your brother?
Because if I say he's my black friend, you'll say he's the only one I have. So there you
Damn,
go.
that's pretty racist.
He probably. I
Got a
mean, he is
point.
the only one you have for sure.
It's pretty racist.
He's definitely your token.
So
Before
Yeah.
you get started,
do refer to them as
hey,
basketball Americans, right?
hello, Angel.
Oh, it's Angel Gamer, otherwise known as Morlina.
I could not hear what Angel just said. What did Angel say?
She said, "I'm a stupid whore."
Oh, okay.
Well, there's a gentleman. What the fuck's going on?
What's up, stupid whore?
Hello, Angel. Welcome.
Hi.
to
Oh,
the
I
family.
meant Angel. I'm sorry. I got.
Why
I get
are you
that-
calling Angel a whore?
I have no idea. There.
She knows
J-
why.
Dynamic.
Interesting.
Oh,
Ooh, scandalous.
It's probably not that scandalous.
I mean, there's only 15 channels that stream me on a daily basis. What could I possibly say that would shock you at this point?
I don't think you're that important.
Oh
GS,
no!
I'm gonna.
No
I'm
man,
gonna
there are
say,
about 15 to 20 channels that literally stream
you know
GS.
what?
Every
I'm gonna
time he
say
goes
though.
live.
I'm gonna
Oh, you're
say
full of shit. You're a moron. You don't know.
no, but I do think GS, you give a little bit too much energy sometimes to these people, right? Like it's not worth it.
Oh, you're not
It's
wrong.
always gonna happen, right?
Yeah, you're not
Hey,
wrong.
wrestler, I'll holler at you, dog. This is
All right, man.
yeah. This is it's one.
I'm looking at back and forth all over the place.
Yeah, because I'm about to go to bed. I'll holler at y'all. Deuces.
Later, Will.
Yeah, it was a good convo for a
Rage
minute.
quit.
Rage quit. Brick. No, Brick.
No, that
You
wasn't
know,
me. Don't blame me.
Who said it? Flow State?
Yeah, it was Flow State. Fuck
No,
that motherfucker.
All white people. All white people.
I'll
say
lean into that. Yeah, rage quit.
Well, motherfucker, I saw what your ass did to
Hey,
Fantastic.
don't you corral me up with these other crackers, man.
Well,
Did you
listen,
vote for me? Did you vote for me winning?
Did I vote for who?
The vote
For
at the
him
end
winning.
was fantastic.
Sound like
No,
Sam
I already knew you was gonna win.
I actually was very surprised I won. I didn't think that I was going to win the popular vote.
I wasn't surprised. The problem
Ad
is
populum. That's a logic fallacy.
the problem is, and this is people could be a lot better at debates. This is why I know Speakeasy because I've watched quite a few of his debates. people could be a lot better at debating if they just remove their emotion. Once you get outside of your emotion and you stick to just the facts and what it is that you are arguing, you can articulate just through that and get without the going left field or going right field completely. People could actually be better at debating. The thing is, when you got a true debater in your hands, when they can debate something so damn good that they don't believe in at all. That's when you know you got a good debater on your hands.
Yeah, steel a man in an argument.
You got
don't
Chuck in the back, man.
Meanwhile, Todd hosts debates.
Oh no, he said GS ain't
and
that important
he
in the back.
he thinks that the interlocutor can be the same as the moderator. So
No,
I'm
well,
going to bed. Y'all take it easy.
take care, man. You bailed
All right,
right
man.
at the right time.
Take it easy, Will.
It's about to get stupid. You're gonna have some flawless feminine logic up in the house now.
No,
I'm out too, man. I'm tired. I gotta get up early with the kids.
Good. It'd be just me and Angel now.
Have a good one, Resla.
I'm here for a second.
All right, man.
Shut the fuck up and get out of here, Snowman.
Yeah, get out of here.
Eat a dick, fucking flow state, flow
tired
gate,
old white
gay
man.
fate.
I'm the powder dusty now. Flow State is having monetization issues.
Couldn't happen to a better. No, wait, what? Wait, why did all?
But
this
you
stuff-
know what doesn't have monetization issues is the sniping. The snipes. What happened with Mel?
Yeah.
Did you get stood up?
What do you mean?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Mel. Why don't you tell me?
I don't know what happened to Mel, but I
She
didn't put her on
claimed
my
time
thumbnail and say that she was going to come to my
time
stream.
difference. She think the time difference issue. For
Yeah,
you.
she claimed it was a time difference, and she's tried to tell me, which is possible because I don't check my emails as much as I probably should.
You
So,
checked them
but-
that day.
No, yeah, I checked them a few times, but it's kind of hard to check it if she's in bed already and she's not going to email, right? It's kind of hard to get one if she's not sending one. So I guess
Yeah,
she
I
gets
don't
up.
think she sent one.
I guess she gets up. She said she gets up real late at the night for herself, so she goes to bed earlier so she can hit American time, prime times or something. I don't know. So she's used to being up at a certain time and going to bed at a certain time. And when I initially set it up, I thought I was. She said there's a 5-hour difference, and in my mind, I thought it was going to be like 11 o'clock a.m. her time and 4 o'clock my time. But either way, it would have been 9 p.m. her time, if that makes any sense, and would have been 4 p.m. my time. Either way, it would have been 4 p.m. my time.
Yeah, she just made up some shit. She triangulated.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that it's not possible, but she did some of the things that she sent me. She had audio proof of.
Oh, I have no doubt that you would have played it anyways, regardless of whether or not she was there.
I only played the audio. I didn't share any of the DM stuff, the confidential stuff between another person and Mel, because it wasn't my story to tell at that point in time.
So
But
long as you have
because Las Vegas is a single party consent state, and I did my due diligence and I checked into that, the person that recorded it gave consent, so therefore there's nothing illegal about it. Any other questions you got for me there, stud?
I don't know why you there studded me. I was going to ask when are you bringing them out then.
When am I bringing what out?
Well, the things that you said.
I already played the audio file. What are you
didn't
talking
release,
about?
but there's parts you didn't release.
Yeah, because it's. Did you not listen, dude? Do you have a?
I did
Hold
listen.
up.
I understand very
Holy
well.
crap!
how
We got
single
two
party-
idiots on the fucking panel.
I understand
What are
very
the
well how
odds?
single party consent states work. I got divorced in one, and so that became a big part of the divorce. It was important to know. Now, what are you holding on to these the screenshots
Well, I'm not
for?
going to tell you, dude. Why
Are you
would I
going to
tell
release
you?
them?
Don't you ever get tired of
You
this,
brought him
like,
up. You must want to
drama
talk about
farming
him.
shit you do?
No,
Who, me or Flo?
You don't get tired of it?
Yeah, he's fun.
Me and Gina are talking.
Yeah,
So,
I don't
are you
care.
gonna
I
release-
know I'm talking. Don't you get tired of it?
Of what?
The drama farming shit. Like, is that all you have for content?
Are you drama farming right now? Are you trying to drama farm by telling me I drama farm?
I have many.
Good one, bro.
It's
Instead
not a
of
gotcha.
answering
It's
the
literally what the
question, you
fuck's
just
happening.
fucking try to turn it
You're
around
trying
on
to-
me.
Here,
No,
I'm
I'm
going to talk to
confronting
GS
your
because you're
dumb
trying to
ass,
poach his
sounding
drama.
like a little girl on panel. Oh, what else do you have?
Now,
Oh,
GS,
you
he's
have
trying
the
to poach your
screenshots?
drama.
Can you
Let's not
send
let
them
that
to me?
happen.
Like, you sound like a whole female, bro.
Yeah,
Don't you
he
get
does,
fucking
doesn't he?
tired of that?
GS, don't you want to protect your drama?
All right, again, why are you looking to another man to defend your point? Do you not
he's
get
not defending my-
tired of doing the little female gossip?
You are
mean
doing
girl
it right
shit?
now.
No, I'm watching you. I'm not talking about you on the channel like you do, you goofy bitch. You're not
You're a
worth
drama
making a
farmer.
fucking
Here,
10-minute
watch
video,
this.
let alone 4-hour lives that you
Don't
do
you
on
get
me.
tired of falling on the
fucking
sword? Go, what are
goofy?
you talking about my kids?
Explain, are you tired of doing drama gossip shit? Are
Where
you?
have you been, man? Did you get
Exactly,
dope moving in with your wife?
That's why you don't have monetization on the other channel. Because
I
that's
don't
what you
need it.
did.
I got it
You
here.
just chase drama and it shut your shit down. And guess what? This next
Easy.
one, it'll get
You
shut
are the
down
biggest
too.
drama
You
slut
fucking
on
idiot.
YouTube. You started out in drama.
Okay,
You're
I'm the biggest
continuing in
drama
drama.
slut on YouTube. You're just gonna say everything I say about you in reverse. The difference is I can back it up. Can
Back
you
it up.
back up what you're saying?
Back it up.
Yeah. Go click on Flow State's channel, go to
Mm.
any one of his videos, and I bet you $100 he'll be talking shit about someone else. Any
Now,
one of them.
Hey, go watch the shorts. Go look for the shorts about the dude that's got the tanning injections.
Yeah,
Yeah,
talk about
see?
somebody
See?
else.
That's all he's
Exactly.
got. Woo, you made a short.
Calm down, imitation Post
Woo,
Malone.
thanks for the free promo, you fucking dumbass.
Poor Malone.
You've done nothing but help. You've done
You know what?
nothing but help.
I know.
You're
Yeah,
not a
right.
negative on my channel.
You remember
whatsoever.
crying on
You're
Glenn
a
Lawrence's
clown.
over
You're
those
a
shorts?
fucking clown, right? A
I'll get
washed
those
up
links for you.
fucking loser.
I know you don't like him. You've been crying for a year about him. Take him down. Take him down. You're on Glenn Lawrence's. Make him take him down.
What are you talking about?
Brick is a clown.
Make him take it down. I never. You're a fucking idiot. You're fucking. Prove I've said
You're
that.
a fucking crybaby.
Prove I've said that.
I heard Angel Gamer.
Prove
has
I've said
general
that.
awards.
Okay?
Does Angel Gamer? Do you have general awards?
Prove you didn't say it.
The problem is we were sitting up
Favorite
here
screen
talking
for
about
that.
topics, and you want to be a little fucking female. And oh, what are you keeping the screenshots for? Oh, what's happening between you and Mel? Oh, like, shut up, guy. No one cares. It's mostly
Hey,
men on the
easy,
panel.
you have way more estrogen than even I do, bro, right now. You gotta stop
he's
spurging.
back.
You gotta stop spurging.
Mel,
You
Mel,
gotta
let
stop
him-
spurging.
let him go. He really wants the drama. He's jealous.
Flo,
He
you
just
really
called you a
want-
woman, and he
Mel,
sounds like a
Melanie
woman.
is here
Can we
to
point out the
defend
irony?
you.
Can we
You
just
think I
enjoy the
couldn't
irony?
do
Melanie's
drama
just
if I
trying to defend
wanted
your
drama?
Flo,
Can
that's
we
all.
enjoy the irony of him sounding like a
You
woman
do
while he
want
calls you a
drama.
woman?
Oh my god. I love how this is the problem with the internet.
What do you talk about
Everybody
besides
who
drama?
calls you on your bullshit
you're
is a
victim
hater.
of the internet.
No, you took away
you're a
from
victim
the
of the
word
called
hater.
you a hater.
Aw.
You
I've never
want
called you that.
drama. Why do I want drama? Because I'm confronting you about something you did. That's drama.
I'm literally watching you in real time manufacture drama.
Manufacture drama because I confronted you about something you did. That's
Easy. I think Alicia needs to change her diapers, okay, buddy?
You.
Alicia needs to change her diapers right now. Call Alicia to change her diapers.
Confrontation is manufacturing drama.
Flo and Melanie are
It's
holding
time for
hands
Alicia
right
to
now.
change her diapers.
You absolutely manufacture drama. You weren't being paid attention to because nobody gives a fuck about you. People are having conversations
I
around
wasn't
you.
being paid.
and
I
you're like,
stepped
"Why
away.
are
I
why
left,
do
you
farm
fucking
drama?
retard.
Why do you
What are you
farm drama?"
talking about? I wasn't even here for 10 minutes. What are you talking about? I walked away.
I
What do
approve
you
that.
mean
man.
I wasn't being paid
You
attention?
came
I wasn't
down
even
because you
talking,
knew you were
fucking
invisible to the
goofy
rest
bitch.
of us anyways.
You notice how everyone stopped
Flo, what
talking
are the
when I
23
did, though?
amino acids?
Isn't that funny? Shut your
Okay,
dumb ass
paging-
up, bro. You will
paging
never
Alicia,
beat me.
paging
mad about
Alicia,
it.
Never
we
beat
have
me.
some
Get
soiled
that out your head,
diapers.
bro. You'll
Paging
never beat me,
Alicia.
bro.
We were
Come
talking
on,
about
dog.
without you.
Come on,
Paging
dog.
Alicia, we
You
have some
just mad
soiled
'cause I
diapers to be
confronted you on your
changed.
bullshit. I'm telling
We
you,
need
bro.
Alicia to
I'm
come in
sorry.
to change
You
some
can't be in the
diapers.
room with
Look,
me and
easy.
cause an
Do you want to
elephant
be
to
invited
here.
in the
I'm gonna
conversation?
point it out.
Easy. Would you
Sorry,
like to
bro.
participate in the conversation?
Man,
very
Actually,
dirty
Flo,
Look,
you
diapers.
were
let
having
me
a
invite
conversation
all I like is
before you came.
drama.
Easy, what do you think
and now
about it?
I'm getting called out on it.
What do you think about it? What do you think about white people saying the N-word? Tell us more about how your family of black people didn't approve of it.
Well, that's not really the conversation.
See how he tries to turn it? I said it.
We
Here, let me say it more clear for you. My father says black people
Your
who
father
use
the
the
what?
N-word sound uneducated.
Is this your father, the
right?
black man?
Right? That's
This
that's
is your
what
black
he
dad.
said. See how you can't. Hey,
I'm
if you ask
asking
a
a
question,
clarifying.
use
I'm
your
asking a
ears.
clarifying
You
question for your
bitch.
stupid narrative.
You use
Is
your
this your
ears.
black
you
dad?
bitch. Use your ears.
Is this
If
the
you
black
ask
dad
him
or
a
the white
question,
dad?
He's going,
you
wah,
listen.
wah.
You gonna stop spurging?
No, he's never gonna stop.
You gonna answer the question?
I just did answer the question.
How the
So was it
hell
the
are you going to
black
say
dad or the
someone
white
else
dad?
is spurging right now?
You've been
The
spurging the
black
whole
dad
time
or
you've
the
been
white
up here,
dad?
Melanie.
Yeah, listen. Fake accusations don't mean nothing.
I came in here and to someone
And started
spurging
spurging.
and calling
Yeah, we
someone a woman who is literally acting more
See
like a
how
woman
you
than I ever
literally
been.
What are you talking about calling somebody a
You
woman? You
literally
want to be called
can't
a
answer
woman?
anything
I was
you're
like,
confronted on. And you obfuscate
who's on their
because
fucking
you're a
period?
fucking
Holy
washed up,
shit.
goofy fuck.
Which
Go make
actually,
another
dad
shirt
is
about
this?
I
Is
me,
your
bro.
said
black dad?
diapers.
Go make
Alicia, I said
another
diapers.
shirt
You're
about
gonna-
me. You
you're
should
gonna
be happy I
dodge this
exist,
question.
bro. I'm
Hey,
the
Paige
reason
and
you're
Easy.
video
Alicia.
got so many
Speaking of
fucking
Paige and
views,
Are
Alicia,
bro.
you
we need
black?
his
What's your
dirty
most
tampon to
viewed
be
short
changed.
again?
Are
Oh, it's
you
about me?
black?
Oh, yeah. Your most viewed
black?
short. Who's it about?
Are you
Panel,
black?
panel to Alicia. We need a
Are you
dirty
actually?
tampon
It's
changed.
not you anymore. It's not you anymore. But those are good viewing
Imperious.
shorts.
What's up?
Now that I've answered my
Another-
question,
another
are
Him
you
sample.
on the
black?
panel in a minute.
Are
I
you
can't
what?
believe you're dodging this question.
Who
That's the
wants
amazing part.
who
Are
wants
you
to
black?
be
Speakeasy.
Am I
who wants to
black?
be first to be
I've already
scalped?
said this many
Wow, you're
times.
so
I don't
tough.
call
Wow,
myself
I'm
black
so
because
scared of
my
this
skin
fucking
tone
loser who comes in acting
isn't
like a tough guy.
the same as my father's. But if you're asking if my father's black, yeah.
No, speak easy. What you are is a deadbeat father. Do you want me to
Yeah,
get
here
on?
we
Like,
go.
let's get
Now
in
this
on
one
this.
wants to bring up the kids and everything.
Yeah, no,
That's
you
not
want to
good,
get in
bro.
on this? You
You're
running
good,
little
bro.
shit.
You're good.
Dude,
You're
I just,
good,
hey,
bro.
look, dude, I'm all ready
Hey,
because you know what? Someone pissed,
Imperious,
some little
Imperious.
half
I
breed
don't
cunt
care.
pissed me off
I
on another
don't
channel.
care.
Hey,
Now
hey,
I'm gonna come here and
look,
fuck
care.
you up.
I
As
actually
this
don't care.
nation,
You're just
You
disturbed.
wanted
and
drama.
And you
especially
can't fucking. I love how
Dude,
you
speak
came
easy.
to
You're
White
just
Night for
mad
your
because
little
I said I had
boyfriend.
both your mods
How
blowing
you
me
doing,
at the same
Resla? Hi,
time.
Resla.
Oh, you can't talk to women like that. You
What are
can't
you
talk to women
talking
like
about?
that.
Where do you make up this shit in your
That's
head?
That does
literally
sound
what
like
you
some.
said,
That
you
sounds
dumb
like exactly
fuck.
like some white
Where?
knight shit he
Show
was
it.
leaning into.
Literally, that
Show
okay.
it.
I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna
Show
pull
it.
up the screenshot of the fucking Discord that you had. Go back to the Discord when I
Show
joined.
me. Show me saying you can't talk to women like that. Go ahead.
You literally said it. You said to my mom. You said don't
Show
talk to my
it
mods
then,
like
you
that.
fucking
You said
retard.
You literally said don't talk to
You
my mods
literally
like
said
that.
it. Okay,
You
well, you
literally
fuck
said
little
don't
boys.
talk to my mods like
You
that because
fuck
I said
little
one was
boys.
blowing me and one was sucking my
Imperious
balls.
fuck little boys.
I literally
Imperious
said one
fuck
was
little
blowing me and
boys.
one was sucking
Yeah,
my
you
balls,
actually
and you're like,
said
you
it.
can't talk to
You
the women
said
like
it.
that here.
You said it. You said it, Imperious.
Yeah,
You
I
said that
literally
you
said
fuck little
I
boys.
said your mods.
You're a
When I
PDF.
said
literally
yes, sir. I said
Yeah,
your
you're a
mods are
PDF.
blowing
You
me.
said you fuck little boys.
Imperious.
No,
Imperious.
sir. I said I fucked your mods, and your mods are women, and that's why you got mad because you're a little
pretty
shit
bold
bitch, dude.
Hold on. Imperious.
Yeah,
Did you say that you did something with little boys?
Yeah, he said he did stuff with little boys.
No.
in the
He's
Discord.
getting confused that when he
said
dumped
did
his
stuff
kid
with
off at
little
the
boys
corner and
in the
dumped her at the
Discord.
side of the road. He's
You really
getting
need Brick
confused
to
about
fight your
his
fucking battles for you?
CPS
That's
cases.
sad.
So
I love
He's getting
how
confused
this
about his
is
CPS
about
cases. I don't have
boys
kids.
Getting
I don't
confronted
have
about his
kids. He has a
drama
child he
channel.
abandoned. He has a
So
child he
you're talking
abandoned,
about
not me.
children.
Don't you want to talk
right?
about the kids you abandoned,
You
Easy?
can keep
Yeah,
saying
he
all that
doesn't want to
shit,
talk about the
Imperious.
abandoned kids
He
at all
doesn't
because he's a deadbeat
He
dad.
doesn't want to talk about his kids.
I don't talk about my
Absolutely.
children because they're
Bro,
none
Yeah,
of your
because you
business.
got him taken
You
away
can't
from you
talk
because
about
you're an
the kids.
abusive
No, what
you're an
to say
abusive
about 'em.
parent.
What the fuck would you say
No,
about
I
him?
didn't. Prove
Yeah,
it.
you did. You
Prove
loser.
it,
CPS
man.
ain't giving
Prove
your
it.
kids back to you.
Prove it.
So
CPS giving your kids back to you.
Not be talking about the
CPS
children.
ain't giving your kids back to you, you piece of shit.
My kids aren't with CPS, so prove that.
No,
I
they're
had
with
my
a
kids
guardian,
on
you
the
piece
way.
of shit, because you're not eligible.
Prove it. Prove it.
They're with a guardian, you piece of
Aw,
shit,
prove
because you're not
it.
eligible.
Prove it, you retard.
It would be easier You're not eligible because you're not a suitable parent.
All right, I'm just gonna mute you on my stream.
Yeah,
first.
that's right. Run, you little bitch. Run, bitch. Run.
What am I running from? You
Run,
guys hear
bitch,
this?
run.
That is actual
Run, bitch, run.
on my channel, right?
100%
That's just not
cowardice.
acceptable. On my
Run,
channel.
Speakeasy,
Imperious,
run,
it's
you little
super annoying
half-breed,
to have somebody
run!
on the panel screaming when it has
Yeah, like,
absolutely
this guy's
nothing to do with
literally
the
just
topic.
screaming,
What do
like-
you what channel do you
Resla, are
believe
you
this
gonna
is?
just sit here and let this guy
Run, you
scream,
little
or
Dune
what
Coon,
are you doing?
run!
Calm down, Imperious. This is
Imperious.
Run, Dune Coon,
Imperious.
run!
Imperious.
Look
at him getting those little
panicked
eyes.
He's like
getting that darty look around. Hold up. Imperious, is your entire purpose to come up here just to speak easy and just to yell on the mic?
No, I'd love to have a direct argument with anyone here. I want to torch somebody. I was just irritated for about a half an hour, so I'm ready to scalp somebody.
That sounds reasonable.
Maybe flog the bishop. Take it out on your penis, man.
That's such a
Well,
weird thing to
that's
say.
what I have
That's
your
such a
mods
weird
for.
comment
Remember?
to make right
That's
there.
what I have your mods for. That's why you kicked me out.
Oh, he kicked me out.
Yeah,
too.
one was blowing me, the other was sucking my balls, and you said you can't talk to those women like that. They're my mods.
Well, that was generally you're talking to, so you should probably listen more than you speak. You fucking goofy.
Yeah.
fuck.
Were that, is that what you said, that they were women and I can't talk to them like that?
Yeah,
you fucking
no, I
simp?
didn't say that.
Yeah.
And
Then
you
why?
can
Then
keep
why?
repeating
Yeah. Then
yourself.
why
I
was I
just
banned
don't
from your
care. Like,
Discord after
Resla,
that? Then why
are
was
we
I
just
banned?
gonna,
Why was
like,
I
keep
banned?
repeating
Why
ourselves
did
here?
your two
What is
female mods say
this
that's what you get for talking to women like that?
Honestly, I could
Like,
not
this
give
is
a
annoying as
fuck
fuck. Like,
about
do
what
you have
guys
anything
feel
else to
about
say,
your
Imperious?
own
Yeah, I would love.
things
Yeah,
that
I
are
would
going
love
on.
this.
Do you have anything
Okay,
else
you
to
want to
say,
get away
buddy?
from that? We can get into something else.
I don't need to get away from anything.
That
You made
again,
a claim,
Speakeasy
it's
runs a
on
show that
you.
he's a
The
fraud.
burden of proof is on
That he's
you.
a fraud.
The burden of proof is on the one who made the
That
claim.
has
You
nothing
made a
to
claim
do
about
with
me.
what's
Show the
actually
fucking
going
proof.
here.
Yeah, the claim is that you're an unfit parent. That's why your children aren't with
Show
you.
the proof.
That your
kids
the
aren't
proof
with
is
you.
you're not.
That's
Your
Show the
children aren't
proof.
with you. The
Show
proof
the
is your children
proof.
aren't with you. The
Show the
proof is your
proof.
children aren't with you.
Show the
But your
proof.
biological children are not with you. That's proof.
Show the proof.
That means the court has
Fine.
assessed that you are an
0.
Apparently,
Yeah.
you can't do
All
this.
Why would you kick him when Easy's the one who muted him on his end, turned up his volume, and so show the proof, show the proof? Like what? Break into
Because
your kid's house or something?
You also spent like
No, he made a claim that my kids
Yeah.
were taken
I
away
don't-
from me by
Uh-huh.
CPS. So you have to make the fucking show the proof of this claim you
First
make.
of all,
How would you know it if there wasn't
we're
proof?
going on someone
Fucking
else's
loser.
show
Post
to
it. You're
go
lucky
talk
you don't
about
live
something that
close
has
to
to
me.
do with
I'd
someone
post
else's.
Resla's trying to
I do
talk.
not
That's
care.
you're lucky.
Speakeasy said I was lucky. I should be afraid because I live close to him, but I haven't
Resla, I couldn't
felt
hear
threatened yet.
I didn't say that to you.
I'm not scared of
But I
him at
would
all.
punch you in the fucking face. You're a
You
dude.
would? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Your little
There's
weak
no way
ass
you
would
could play
not.
better than me. I'm way more built than you. Have fun with it.
So allow.
Okay.
Hey, do you
cannot
guys
involve-
really not understand that this is not your panel?
Yeah, can we just not talk about kids? Wrestler, please.
By the way,
What
what's
is
up, John Galt? Haven't seen you in
Yeah,
a while.
that's all they can do. That's all they do every time I put them in a corner about something logically. Oh, you're kids. You have baby moms. Oh, you're a fucking retard, bro. You're a fucking bitch. You have
What were
no
you saying,
actual
Resla?
fucking worldview. You have no logic, so that's why you can't make arguments. That's why you don't debate. You tried it
Easy.
a little bit,
Easy.
realize
He's
you
gone.
can't do it.
You're
So this is
gone.
why you do
You're
your
just making
gossip.
claims.
goofy
You
shit,
have no
right?
argument.
It'll be
You're
okay. It'll
actually
be okay,
a
buddy.
fucking
Can you
loser.
support
He's not in
your
the room
arguments?
anymore.
He's
gone.
gone. He's gone. He's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Stop spurging.
Yeah, let's get back to having a good convo, man. Just leave kids out of it, please, guys, as much as we can. Unless somebody brings their kids into it, don't freaking talk about their kids.
Sure. Let's talk about something else. What are heroin withdrawals like, Easy?
I don't know. I've never done heroin.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, flow, dude.
Could've
What's finger
fooled
pop
me.
in your ass? What
How
does
about
finger
you,
pop in
bro?
your
What's
ass
meth,
feel
what's
like?
meth withdrawals like?
Just sleepy.
How about crack?
Never done it.
Lies.
No, not lies.
You've never done crack once.
Never
Not
done
even
crack
once?
Not
Okay.
once.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me write
crack
that
is
one down.
whack. Crack is whack, right? Right.
He's
Flow?
gonna write it
Why
down.
are you gonna write that one
Gonna
down
write
and
it
use it
down.
later?
Crack is whack.
I've never done crack. and
They
I've
don't
never
call
had,
me a king of receipts for nothing.
and
Don't
I've
worry.
never had a solid acid trip. I did do acid once, but it wasn't strong enough to really do much.
Cool, bro. Cool story, bro. So be
Keep
you
writing
thought
those
that you could
receipts
relate
down,
with me.
Kang.
Is that why you asked me that
He was
question?
Kangs.
Did you want to relate with me
No,
or
he was
something? Is
Kang.
that why you asked me that question?
No, you're taking stupid ass notes like you're going to use them later for something. Bring
No,
up
no, no, no,
drugs.
no. sorry, you
Because
didn't
I
understand my
didn't
question.
do-
See, this is what happens when you listen to respond. Listen to actually hear what I'm saying.
What is the response?
You asked me about what heroin addicts or withdrawals are like. And now that you realize I didn't do heroin, I'm
Oh, I don't
asking you,
realize that
did
at
you
all.
ask me this in
I don't
hope
realize
that you
that at
can
all. I
relate
hear
with
your
me?
claim. I
You
hear your
don't even
claim.
listen, bro. You're
Yeah, I'm not
wasting
convinced
fucking
you're not a
time.
heroin
you're
addict
starting
either.
you're
wasting
starting to say
space, bro.
things that
You're
are
wasting
false
space.
again. So I figured I'd
Go
stop right
review
there.
this on your channel later, right? Because that's what you'll do.
No,
Go
I'm not
review
going
this
to.
on your
I
channel
got
later
way
and
too much shit to
talk
review.
about how
None of
you
it yet.
owned me, bro. Go do all that, okay?
No, don't worry.
Bad faith actor. That's what
Instead
he
of
is.
instead of confronting what I actually asked you to begin with, this is where you go.
I'm
That's the
hearing
problem with
Speakeasy make a
people.
lot of claims, but not actually
A lot of
substantiate the
claims,
claims that he's
and
not
I
a
haven't
heroin
heard.
addict.
I haven't heard a lot of
I
answers.
originally asked
haven't
you
heard-
why, or do you ever get tired of doing the gossip stuff?
You don't remember me answering that? You don't remember me answering that?
Crying. All right, you.
No,
you
I
said
never
no.
heard you answer it.
I
either,
got
Flo.
you. I didn't hear you answer it.
Easy.
I
Pay
didn't hear an
attention.
answer.
Oh yeah, look at that. Nobody else
Are you
heard the answer either. Goof.
Are you ready for
Remember
it?
when you said he doesn't listen to your answers? You should listen to his now.
But he
Easy. I
never
got
did
it.
answer.
This is
Hey,
what
hey,
you want right
Melanie.
here.
Hey,
you
Melanie.
wanna
Hold
be a-
on. Hold
Melanie.
on.
No, you have
I'm
no
about to say it.
credibility.
I'm about to say it. No.
No,
For the
you
record,
don't.
I
get
did
tired of
hear
it.
him
Okay.
answer it.
Okay. At least he's
Yeah,
honest
so
about
like
it.
you like being a little gossip mean girl. That's good.
Like a
That's
little
fine.
bit.
You like being a
You're
little
no
gossip
better.
mean girl. That's exactly your bread. Your bread and
Okay.
butter.
Yeah, prove that.
Are you a good
Where do you
debater?
get that from?
Tell me again how you're a good debater because you wash Andrew's balls and sometimes he gives you a crumb.
Oh shit.
He can logic his way out of anything.
He doesn't logic his way out
What
of
does
shit.
Andrew
gonna
have
come
to
in
do
here.
with me debating?
What does
Andrew's
Andrew
gonna
have to do with
come
you
in here and he's
debating?
gonna
Look
say
at your
See,
channel,
this
bro.
is where
Your
it really
channel
comes
is
out.
two things.
Hey,
Your
chat, I
channel is
want you guys
Andrew
to pay
Wilson ball
attention. And
working
I said to you
and
guys, that's
Mortal
what would
Kombat.
happen. It always goes down to bringing up Andrew because they're jealous of this
Oh,
shit.
they are. They
Like,
are.
Well,
Jealous.
how come
No.
everything you
You
do is
weren't
like
such
out
a
of control
DJ.
to me?
You are a
Maybe
complete
Andrew would
nut.
like you too.
Look at the timeline of
If
Easy.
you weren't such a piece
Easy,
of shit,
Easy the
maybe
gangster
Andrew would like you
rapper.
too, bro.
Easy the wigger face tattoo
But I can't
rapper
speak
with his
for
one-hit
Andrew.
song
So
completely converts.
why you
is-
keep
is
bringing that
a
up?
Christian man. What? Your past? You're completely
No,
absurd.
Andrew.
The
I said
fact that
Andrew.
you don't
You
have
can't
a
even
person.
pay
You don't have
attention
a
to the
character.
conversation, bro.
You are nobody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
nobody.
You
dog.
are whatever.
You
went
lost
from being a
brutal.
rapper-
Can you
Yo,
imagine the
yeah,
guy
I'm
who
not
made
even a rapper,
videos
but he's
about me
nobody.
calling me nobody?
Oh,
He
yeah.
made videos about me.
what are
I'm
we doing
nobody.
here?
You
Bro,
are a locale.
tactics
I'll
are
give you that.
trash.
You're a
Not
locale.
He
even
made
as good
videos
as
about
Bad
Glenn
Hon,
Lauren.
bro.
I'm a locale, yeah, the biggest locale, bro.
I'm a locale.
You made
baby.
videos about Glenn
Why
Lauren.
don't you kill
You're a
me?
wigger.
Oh,
You're a skinny white guy who thinks he's black for real.
Flo's a
You'll say
loser,
that
baby.
for real with no
so
irony
why
in your
don't
face.
you? Mhm.
You made a
What?
claim. That means it's true.
Flo, you can't even beat Jim Bob, who's like a half serious basic debater by his own.
But somehow
by his own
I beat
statements.
you every time I show
Andrew,
up. That's why you blocked
Andrew
me.
would destroy you. You come in like a retard talking about something
GS.
off
GS
topic.
will be the one who
Like,
can decide who
Hey,
wins the
we're
debate.
talking about this on
GS.
my channel. Here comes Flo with his fucking
GS,
13th
you know I make you
subversive
look stupid
account
every time I
in
come
order
over.
to try to
You
get
know
on my
that. That's
panel.
why you had me blocked
Because
in
you're a
StreamYard.
thirsty girlfriend that I've already denied so many times, but you keep trying to get my fucking
That is
phone number.
exactly what he's like. He's like the ex you don't call back,
it's
right?
like,
That's what
dude,
he is.
You
And then
guys
he's,
have
I'm gonna
all
make a
been-
video
you guys have
about
all
you.
been burned trying to fuck with me.
I'm
You
just
get
saying.
burned regularly. You're the most
I
regular.
don't fuck with you. You're the one.
Yeah.
You literally came up
I
here because
fuck
I
with
was up here.
you.
That's what you
I
did.
fuck
That's
with
what
you.
you did. This is what you always do.
Hey, Flo.
You do it all the
Flo.
time.
Easy, keep running from me,
You're
bitch.
fucking sad,
Flo.
dude. What did I
Flo
run
tries
from,
running,
to
bitch.
Danny? I've
You're
debated
running.
you
Out of
plenty of
gossip.
times. I've debated you plenty
You
of
suck at
times.
it.
haven't debated
You're on
about
my
shit.
channel plenty of times.
You-
The only
you-
reason you're not
Yeah,
allowed
yeah,
is because you
squealed.
disrespected my wife.
You-
Go fuck yourself. It's my channel. I can
Dude,
do what I
you
want.
fucking
If I don't
face
want
planted
you
on our
on my
1v1,
channel,
dude.
that's
no
it.
wonder
Did
you
I
make
run
these
when
little
you came
excuses
up
to
here,
get
you
rid of
dumb
me.
fuck?
Your wife came at me
Keep
because she's a
running
dumb
from the
bitch.
reality that
Your
you're
wife came
true.
at me because she's a dumb
Let me
bitch.
get this straight. So Flo,
And you
Flo, Is it
Keep running from the
it
reality that
true
you're a fucking man.
sour grapes because he won't let you back on
You're
his
a
channel?
fucking man, bro.
Is that true? Is
You
you
would
are
beat
you
me
sour
up in real
grapes
life, wouldn't you?
because he won't let you back on his channel?
What, Brick?
Yeah, he's a
Are
little
you
bitch.
sour grape because he won't let you back on his channel?
100%.
I won VK. I won VK in a way nobody else can.
No, you didn't.
VK is afraid of me.
No,
You
VK
never
is
won
afraid of me.
VK.
Because I know it. I know it's the case that you
Everyone
really
who does
don't like
verbal
Everything
combat
is
doesn't always wanna
imagination
allow
with
you up.
Melody. I'm
Although he does at
a
times.
woman. I've won
But Speakeasy,
VK.
on the other hand,
Yeah,
so he
I
won't
actually
allow you back
defeated
on
the
his
boss
channel
instead
because
of
you're a
placating
degenerate.
him. Appreciate you, Black Eye.
Who won't?
I appreciate you, King.
So
Yeah,
he
I
won't
actually
allow you back
defeated
on his
the
channel
boss.
because you're a degenerate.
In all fairness,
GS
right?
or
And
easy?
you're sour grapes.
Who
We're
are
talking
you
about
talking
speakeasy,
about?
not
Voss
GS.
just sounds very defeated.
I haven't gone back. I haven't
Speakeasy
gone
the
to
ones
Easy
who's crying
channel.
like, I need an apology
I don't
from
try to
you.
go to
You were
Easy
so
channel.
Because
fucking
you can't
hurt by
go up?
everything you did.
I don't need an apology.
I don't know. I haven't.
No, you have to apologize
no
to my
idea.
wife.
We need you to say
I
sorry.
need you to apologize to my wife for you to come back on my
You fight her
channel.
battles for
But
her. Yeah,
I
fight
don't
her.
need
Yeah,
it.
she fucked around and found out.
Stop.
Yeah, so fight her battles for
Stop
her.
for a second.
Melanie, you're being
Let me
retarded right now.
let me
around with
explain.
me.
being
Let me
She
imperious.
should
explain.
have fucked with me in the first
Okay,
place.
cool.
Dude, shut your
And now
But
you're
what
fighting
I'm
her battles
saying
for
is-
her because she's a little bitch
Okay,
and so are you.
cool. But nobody needs
You're
your
both little
apology for
bitches.
anything in life. You
You
need
were
to
literally like,
apologize.
I'm not letting you on
Get
till
on
you
the channel.
apologize to my wife, bro.
Nobody
I'm not
else
letting you
needs
on
the
till you
apology.
apologize to
You
my
need
wife.
to apologize. Nobody
That was
needs it.
literally what you
Do
said.
you understand that?
You were begging for
Called
an
Stop
having,
apology.
Bergen,
called
bro.
having
Begging
boundaries.
Stop
for an
Bergen.
Melanie,
apology.
you still sound like a dude.
Begging.
This is just like this is the
Doesn't
problem,
matter how
Melanie. And
feminine
you know what?
you
I'm
are.
glad
You
people
listen
get to
to
see
you
this
in the
for
first
themselves
place.
because
That's
I'm
why
sure
I did it.
everybody will follow suit like I have and made sure they keep you off their channels too. Because you just cause
Probably not little
dumpster
bitches
fires.
like you are.
You
I
don't
doubt
you
Resla's
don't
a
even
bitch
like
like
you
you are.
don't engage.
I
You're
really doubt
bad
Resla's a little
faith.
bitch
You
You're a
talk
panel
while people
killer.
talk.
Panel
It's
killer.
just annoying. It's just
Fact.
it's
Highly doubt it.
useless at this
Everyone's
point.
much of a bitch as you are, dude.
Yeah, the man in you is coming out, Melanie.
Good,
His
good.
bushy
I hope you
smells
get
like
intimidated
burnt
because that's how
tuna.
you're acting.
Yeah.
She can bring home the bacon and fry it up in the pan.
It's
Your bushy smells like
Maybelline.
burnt tuna, Flo.
Is it Mel or is it Maybelline? No, it's not Melanie. Sorry, my voice is cracking.
Yes.
It's the estrogen.
So not only are you homophobic, but you're transphobic.
Oh,
Been like
go
this
suck
for a
my
while,
dick.
John.
Excuse me,
How about that?
Angel.
Like
They
this
don't
for a
even know
while.
what that means.
How
So
about
they're gonna
that,
say
Angel?
no, but they don't know what
Homophobic
it means.
and transphobic. What do you mean by
Fuck
this?
yourself.
What's your definition of that?
Well, earlier, generally specific was
Oh,
relating some
idiot.
slurs.
No.
And so I called him
Wait,
a homophobic twat.
let me hear this. Let me hear this.
This
I
one
called
time
him
at
a
band
homophobic
camp.
twat, and he called me the whore of Babylon and freaked
Yeah,
out
that's
for a
biblical,
whole
whore
bunch
of
of
Babylon.
times.
So are slurs like a form of name calling?
Yeah.
Yeah. So is it fair that you expect everybody to get name called by trans or gay people and they're not able to call them names back? And if they don't care and they're proud of being trans and gay, is the name
Why
calling
can't
affecting them that
relate
much?
to being trans?
No,
Why
it's
can't
because you guys
you
want to
name
be
it?
held on pedestals
You lack
and
the
go
neurons
fuck
required for
yourself.
creativity.
God's
No,
the
it's 'cause
only
you
one
lack
I
the
hold on
neurons
a
required
pedestal,
for
so you can
for
fuck
a
off with all
diverse
that.
Melanie,
dialogue
shut the
shoot.
fuck
It
up.
makes
You're
you
a
sound
fucking
like a
retard.
transphobic
Jesus
NPC.
Christ.
What's in the box? It's Melanie's dick. Ah!
Just admit it. Like, it's too hard for you to come up with real insults against trans people because you're too busy being triggered by the fact that
I
they're
don't
trans.
need to.
Ah! Trauma.
I don't need to insult.
Why'd you have to
No,
open
you
your
just
door?
explain
Stating the fact,
reality.
no. I don't
Yes,
need to
just talk
insult
about
you.
people
Admit that
peeing
you
in
don't
his
have
Stating
the
the fact
cognitive facilities for
that
it, bro.
trans
You don't
is
have the
not
cognitive
in
facilities for
reality
it.
is not an insult. It's
Maybe you
stating
don't
a
have the
fact.
cognitive
If
facilities
you
for it.
feel
Try to act like you were
insulted,
cracked
that's
up
the
a-
I
same
know that
thing
you're
as
trying
me
to pretend
saying
like you
the
have the
sky
cognitive
is
facilities,
blue
but you
and
don't.
you're insulted by that. You're
Demonstrated that you
insulted
do
by
not
a
have the
factual
cognitive facilities
statement.
to come up
Go
with
fuck
creative
yourself.
insults.
I don't care about your feelings.
The sky is
Speaking
blue,
of
East
feeling,
is white.
speaking of feeling insulted, thank you, Kieran, for the
You
Tylenol.
can hit that X button.
Thank you,
Thank
Kieran.
you for the Tylenol.
You're always coming through, bro.
What's in
Thank
the
you, brother.
box? What's in the box? No. What's in the box, Melanie? What's in the box? Everyone wants to know.
Can you
Oh
just
wait,
stop acting
is it a
obsessed
new
with-
box or an old box?
Just don't show us. Tell
I
us.
almost
Is
never
it a
talk to you,
post-op
Beth.
box?
Just,
Is
like,
it
take a
something
hint.
you have to keep putting something in to distend it so it doesn't
I almost
close?
never talk to
You know,
dude.
that's
Just
like
take a
God
hint.
saying you're a man. It's meant to close.
You're
That's
not
a
very
wound.
interesting, bro.
Slip a
It's
cord
kind of
out.
weird how DNA does that automatically, but you want to brag about the fucking 23
GS,
amino
You know
acids
DNA.
like you're some
How,
kind of
how
fucking
old
science
were you and your
muppet.
wife when you guys got married?
Shut the
Amino acids.
fuck up!
chromosomes
Idiot.
were.
Shut up.
She asked.
Yes, you
Adults
like to
talk.
identify yourself as a tough guy.
Holy
so
Listen to
we
this
respect
shit.
that.
How old were you
Holy
and your wife when
crap.
you got married? Like this guy has
Hey, you
nothing.
don't want to
Can
you don't want
never
to go down
can
that
never
road either,
attack
do you?
arguments. He's always gonna try to go for some like personal family shit.
Do
Dude,
you want me to
we
ask
all
you
know
next?
you have a shitty life. We're not coming down there with you, you goofy
Do
bitch.
you want me to
Guy,
ask
go worry
you
about your
next?
own fucking family, guy. Go worry about your own
Do
family.
you want me to ask? I wasn't even talking to you, but if you
I
want me to ask-
don't care who you were talking to.
Hold on.
Nobody's wife, kids, uncles, aunts, cousins. None of that is your fucking business. Shut the fuck up.
Don't have a stroke easy. Everybody knows she was a minor.
I'm
when
not
she got
as old
pregnant.
as you. I can do this and still run 1,000 miles, bro.
Easy. Everybody
You're the
knows
one
she
that's
was
gonna
15.
die if you start yelling. All that
Everybody knows
meth you fucking smoked. Should have took care of yourself better, buddy. Then you'd be able to
How
yell
old
too.
was your baby mama
Smirking
when
doesn't
you
prove
knocked
your
her
point,
up?
bro.
Woo!
Let me see those pterodactyl arms there, Flo. Let me see them.
Pterodactyl arms.
Can you reach your pecker with those?
But no, the original question was for you, GS. How old?
No
was
one
your-
cares. No one cares.
Yeah, this guy.
No one cares.
You believe that every time you ask a
you.
question, bro, how many times do you believe that question is going to get answered? You're a
When
Muppet,
did your
dude.
wife start looking like a rat, bro?
They do all think they're tough
Huh?
guys.
Hey, Flo State, when did your wife start looking like a rat that was sunk down the toilet, bro?
You're angry because
When?
you fucked a
When she started looking
15-year-old
like
when
that,
you
bro?
were an adult.
When she started looking like that, bro?
When did you stop
You're
beating
a
your wife?
pedo and you're a pedo. And did
you stop beating your wife?
Yeah, I'm a pedo, bro. Good job. You got me, bro. You're an idiot.
Your laughter.
You're an idiot, bro.
Easy.
You just
It
mad
was
your
a
wife
learning
looks like a
accusations
drowned rat,
around it.
bro.
It's so mature.
That's you and me,
Wait, does
John.
she really?
You ever seen a rat that got come out the sewer?
You ever see Wiggins 15-year-olds when he's 18?
Yeah, that's another fact. Prove that, bro.
All right.
15 and 18. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't even have to do the work. Somebody's already done all the math and put receipts up. Let me grab.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I bet you little
Make sure you check that video about those receipts. Go ahead.
Doofus
Check
head,
it.
whatever you want to call yourself.
Check what you that video that you
you
guys
have
try
it?
to use for receipts. Check it.
I got it. I got
Do
it.
you have an interest in the
Check
topic
it.
at all, Flo?
What's the topic?
Oh, so no. Just answer the question. Answer the fucking question.
I don't know what you're thinking about when you say the topic. Right now, I think the topic is them fucking minors.
The problem is you're thinking.
Wow.
Oh, good job, Flo.
Okay.
Good job. You
Yeah,
got
I don't
it,
think the conversation's gonna hold.
Yeah, just get rid of them, dude. I can't believe you just said that, dude. I mean, you have no respect. You don't have monetization on your channel, and that's why, because you're a Muppet.
Yep.
You're
But I'm
100% a
not-
Muppet. You're bad faith. You're a
Okay.
disgusting Muppet, dude.
But
I
I
have
only
more
fuck
respect
adults.
for this man.
Wait,
You're,
Yeah,
you're
you
an
fucked up
absolute.
really good right
you're
there,
a
Flo.
cancer, dude. You're a cancer.
I was
to
trying to warn
society.
Imperious earlier,
was
yet
your
you're
wife
going down the
underage
same
when
rabbit
you
hole.
married her?
You're a cancer.
Angel Gamer, are you going to go down the rabbit hole too?
Yep, she will.
It's not a good look. Not for
No,
this
it's not.
channel.
I
not
give
for
it.
your
I
I
give
don't
it
know the
maybe
story.
2
person.
months before the second channel loses its monetization.
Yeah.
2 months tops.
2 months.
Yeah.
So generally specific.
All right.
Hope you're not counting on that money, bro.
Know about genetics when you.
I've been demonetized more the last year than I've been monetized.
So now
I
you
will
wanna
be
get
monetized.
monetized too.
Well, it's a good
That's a
thing you
good
got that
fucking
drug
luck,
thing on
bro.
the side,
And
right?
guess what?
Not
I
being
still
a
found
fucking
out ways to
retard.
get paid.
Yeah,
You can't
that
even
drug
Oh,
thing on
good
the
job,
side.
bro.
Stop
We
being
don't want to hear
retard.
about your Craigslist
Wait,
ad.
do you
my
get
guy.
paid by sucking Chuck or cucking Tennessee's dick, dude?
Guys, you guys all got testy when I
he's
asked
all
you
about
that.
you and Based Oracle.
These
Did
are
he
just
get Based
basic
Oracle to
ass
take his
questions.
fucking shirt off for him?
Let me try this.
Chats?
Let me try this. Mel.
Yeah, you fucking.
Who
you're
touched
a
you,
fanook.
Flo?
You're
Or
a
John,
fanook.
John.
Hey,
What
John,
are you pissed off about?
did you
Flo?
marry? Have
You're
you
a
ever married a
fanook.
minor or not
Oh,
called
you're
a
What
a
are
minor?
you so
fanook.
pissed off
Oh,
about?
you're a fanook.
Guy, you got to
Who?
calm it down.
Dude, you seriously, you would literally pose naked for cucking Tennessee because
You
you know
married
he'll
a
super
minor?
chat you know
had to
he's
get
gay,
their
right?
parents'
dude?
permission.
You know he's
Angel
like
Gamer,
100%
let us not go
homosexual, right?
down that rabbit hole because that is disgusting.
What's down there,
It's
Brick?
bad look for speakeasy.
It's a bad look for this channel where you want to discuss these things. Don't talk about. Look, you want to go talk about that stuff on
I
your
thought you were
channel.
First
I'm
Amendment
sure everybody on
absolutist.
your channel would
You're
love for you to talk
First
about
Amendment.
that stuff, but that is not even close to the topic.
I don't even know what the topic is because
Of course you
everybody's
don't.
screaming over each
Exactly.
other.
Because you don't
Exactly.
care what the topic is. You
Hey,
can't
BS,
No one
what
even
were
cares what
you
you're gonna
talking
ask.
about earlier?
You gonna tug on my nuts, Angel? I'm happily married, by the way. I'm not interested.
Oh,
in
really?
the war of
Angel's
Babylon.
Angel, are you? You're probably too old for him.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's interesting. What are you
Hey,
entertaining on
Angel,
that?
I gotta ask you now. Apparently, so are you sure this is part of the B sector?
Sorry, what?
Is my channel part of the beef sector?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, at least you don't.
You're never gonna drop that, are you? You're never gonna.
You brought it up, so no.
No, brought it up. You brought it in.
Wait, and the funny part about it, Mel, I don't even run a debate channel, which is so weird looking at all this.
It's a conversation channel.
Big diff. We don't even have formal debates, anyways. We have bad conversations.
No, you have bad
when you come in the
conversations where
channel.
you go, because I've seen where how it turns out everywhere else. I don't do that here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have plenty of good conversations on my channels.
I mean, I've had plenty of good conversations too around here, so I believe it's possible.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but Resla has totally not been interested in getting involved in the conversation because of the fact that it's a shitty conversation to have, and it's really not part of the topic. I don't know if you've noticed that. I've noticed it.
Yeah, Brick, you only started pointing that out once your side started losing.
I only pointed it out when the conversation went stupid.
Dude, engaging you is losing. Now what?
Yeah, I should hope
you're
so.
bad
'Cause
faith.
because I'm a good debater. People lose when they engage
It's
with
not a debate channel. It's not the beef sector. He's already pointed this out. How can you possibly still have this in your mind? You're a retard, maybe.
You
that's
get all
really-
bricked up.
you're
All right,
really
Rick, get us
are
back on
retarded.
track. Get us back on track on the topic then.
All right.
Okay,
So
new
in
topic.
regards to cheating, okay, when you go through life, right, you notice these different loopholes, right, that you say it's not a big deal because it's a legal loophole.
She's almost old enough. Yeah, go ahead.
A legal loophole. Is that something that you're willing to do? Is that something that you're okay with? Are you okay with other people participating in the quote unquote cheating, whether you call it moral, ethical, or a legal loophole? And then on top of that, are you willing to go outside the bounds of legality?
What
These
type
are
of
the
cheating are you referring to? Like
So,
relationship cheating? Or
I'll say right now, cheating refers to anything that you've done in order to gain an advantage outside of the conventional rules. If you have particular rules that were already set in place, anything that you do outside of that in order to gain an advantage would be considered cheating.
So
right. But if there's a loophole you find within the
if
system,
the loophole's already in
that's
place,
just taking advantage of it, right?
right? Because the loophole already exists.
Right.
Correct.
Exactly.
Isn't that part of gaining an advantage?
But if the advantage already exists, it's for you to gain. It's for you to use.
We already
No, if the game is we have to fill the bucket from one pile. I just made this up. There's a pile of rocks. Then there's a bucket. They're about 100 meters away. We have to fill the bucket. But the thing is, every time we go to the pile, we're only allowed to take 2 rocks. That's the game, right? If I find some advantage, these are the only rules. If I find some advantage, say by throwing one of my rocks onto the field so it fucks some of the people up, give myself an up, that's not against the rules. So I didn't cheat. If I start taking 3 rocks at a time, I cheated because I broke the rules. This is the difference.
Okay, so let's say the game is rigged, but you still have to win because this is like the game of survival, the game of life. What other choice do you have but to cheat?
You could die.
Well, what do you
Sure.
mean by that?
We're talking about the game
is
of
rigged.
life, though, so you're
You
kind of
die.
losing the game of life by dying.
Well, what do you mean?
Well,
Die is
the
the game.
Well, then that just goes on
Life
your
is up to
definition
death.
on what is to win. That's what that would mean.
Exactly. The question would be, if that is the case, that if the only rules or if the only thing in play is to really just break rules or have this sense of fairness across the board, then what does fairness look like if a lot of people, if given the opportunity, would cheat? Use some form of cheating.
I think fairness is a childhood concept that doesn't exist in reality.
What we're talking about is if you have if your price is in your life, then you can be bought. If you can be bought, you can be compromised. If you can be controlled, if you can be compromised. If your price is not your life,
Just your price isn't your life. We're just discussing something, and we're not looking for you to grandstand.
What does that have to do with prices?
It's not grandstanding at all.
You're trying to grandstand.
Try to engage Flo instead
You're
of.
such a fucking
Okay,
idiot.
you know what, Bricklet? You're right. Let's listen to GS
Wow,
make a
you are-
virtue signal. Go
you are-
ahead, GS. I'll
you are
mute up. You
such a
virtue
fucking
signal.
Flo must be mad
idiot.
that nobody's giving him attention right now.
It's so bad, dude. You're so bad faith, man.
Like a little
literally
kid,
engaging.
man.
I just muted up so that you could virtue signal.
Yeah, so
don't
shut
squander
the
it.
fuck up.
No, you already put the spoke in the fucking tire like usual.
Just who mentioned
now
prices,
we just
though?
spilled out on the sidewalk, and you're loving it because you like the fucking scars of the scrapes on your hands and your knees. Because
Go ahead, tell us about the
being
you
on
can't
your
be
hands
bought.
and knees, sucking Chuck's fucking dick. for
I
fucking
can't be
Super
bought.
Chat.
My price is my life, but I'm very
go.
easily distracted
And how
by
long have you been
anybody at
sucking
any time.
JJ's?
Bad faith.
Yes, are you
fucking
triggered?
Flow.
Are you triggered?
Bad faith flow. Suck
How
some
long
more
have you
dick,
been
dude.
sucking JJ's?
So
Yeah,
how,
we
how
tried.
does that apply
Chuck will
to the
absolutely
conversation,
fucking
gamer?
grease your wallet.
Angel gay.
You're very
Angel
triggered.
gay. How does that apply to the conversation?
Actually, I'm pansexual, but thank you for.
So how
noticing.
does that apply to the
Congratulations.
conversation?
You're a retard. Everyone seems to be a retard.
Would
lately.
you be willing to cheat?
Everyone I don't like is a retard. Good one.
Hey, anyway, Angel Gamer, would you be willing to cheat?
I don't cheat.
You didn't lie and manipulate.
Got one.
pretend to be
Got
someone
one.
else,
Get
on
him.
my
Get
fucking-
When did I lie?
Her name is Angel.
You didn't lie?
That's a lie.
When did I lie?
You just
What do you
lied.
mean, when did you lie? You came
You
on
didn't
as
cheat.
Morlina?
You didn't cheat.
That's
When
my
you're
gamer
actually
tag.
Angel Gamer?
Is your
Yeah.
name actually generally specific?
Everybody cheats.
Well, everyone knows my name.
Come on now. No one's breaking
You
law.
little
by-
Odd.
So
Dox it.
Angel Gamer, you're telling me you've never
But
cut a
not, one,
corner.
but not one of you fucking giant fucking pussies has enough fucking nut tugging fucking testosterone to fucking ring my doorbell and fucking come shut me up.
Is
in
that an
person.
invitation?
Yes,
Dude,
fucking come.
You're
do
not
it.
in my DMs. I say
Come
every
fucking
time
ring
my
my
DMs are
doorbell
open.
and find out what the fuck
You
happened.
did
I'm not
such a
gonna.
good
I'm not
job
gonna come
protecting
visit you,
your
but I am gonna
chickens.
hold on to this
I know,
soundbite.
because you're a big mouth with fucking legs. That's what you are, Flo.
Yeah, I
Dude,
bet
I'm
you
gonna
won't
hold
be
on
one
to
of
this
them.
soundbite.
You
Pal.
did
You're just
I
such a
highly
good job
doubt one of
protecting
you.
your
gossip,
chickens.
you
How are you going to
dude.
protect your house?
Yes,
Like,
send me your
do you
address.
miss high school or something, bro? What's wrong with you, guys?
Are you immature?
Yeah, send me your address.
I immature. Oh my! Do you have
Send me your
anything
address,
of
your
your
social
own?
insurance
I
number.
literally said, "Do you miss high school?" And then you.
Yeah, I
literally
have my
say
own
the
kids.
Same type of shit back to me.
I have my own kids.
You're
Do you
a parent,
have your
bro.
anything of
You're
your
a
own?
fucking parent, bro. You're a
Yeah.
parent. That's what you are.
Says the
Do
person
you
who
have
literally inherits
anything of your
anti-trans
own?
talking points.
Yeah, I have lots of my own, bro.
Yeah,
But
lots
just
of
not your
parent
kids.
talking points
Just not your
from the
kids.
right wing.
So,
what do you
How
mean
many
I
of
don't
your
have
talking
my
points
kids?
came from
You're an
Angel
idiot.
Wilson?
You're a fucking idiot.
How many of your talking
No, I'm
points
not.
came
Do you
from
think
Angel
my
Wilson?
kid can live with me and their mom at the same time? You fucking retard.
I
Yeah,
heard
mine
your
can't
kids
either.
don't
Oh,
even
how do
live
you
with
do that? How do you do that? At the exact same time, do you split your kid in half? Do you rip them in
Like
half
King-
or something?
you gonna
What are
do a King
talking about,
Solomon?
You fucking retard.
You don't even have
Shut up,
custody, I
guy.
heard.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
I
he
mean, he
doesn't.
does believe in
Losers.
the Bible. Maybe he can. Maybe he can make it
You
work.
guys are fucking idiots. You guys are actually stupid.
You're
You
just
guys
angry.
say a bunch of nothing.
No, this is something.
You say a bunch of nothing.
It's
The
definitely
King
something.
Solomon thing was actually really fun.
Oh, you have baby moms, bro. Yeah, I've said this myself. You're not saying anything new, bro.
I'm not trying to say anything new. There's nothing new under the sun. Easy.
Angel
You just lower the
Gamer,
estrogen.
You have nothing
Lower
new
the
to
estrogen
say?
by a little bit.
And-
Gotcha.
what is
Lower the
Thanks for
estrogen
clearing
just a
that
little
up, you
What
fucking.
is-
Please tell me.
Lower the
Okay,
estrogen.
easy. If you please say one new statement. Give me
Whoa,
something
shut
new.
up, dude.
Yeah,
Can
talking
we
to
get
you.
back to the
Rick,
conversation?
Rick, lower the
Hey,
estrogen.
look,
Go ahead.
all
Show
the
me
white
something
guys
new. Easy.
seem to not get it with the black guys. They're just like letting you guys spurg the fuck out.
The black guys. You mean like speakeasy?
Bro, you are such a
Like you
fucking
think these are
retard.
gotchas? You're just making
The whole
yourself
panel
look
needs to-
stupid.
And I'm
The whole
making you
panel needs to,
really,
like,
really
burn
angry.
down.
Swear, bro.
You think I'm angry?
Down the
This is why I
emotions.
never.
Is that what you actually think?
This
Mr.
is
Yeah.
why I just.
Are you
called
actually trying to
young
act
man.
like you're not?
Wait a minute.
Mr. Bad
You
Faith.
sitting
The
there
three of
fucking
you-
clenching your jaw,
Nonsense.
looking
You
down,
two are angry.
and I'm the angry
He's
one.
just a chaos
Bro,
stage and a
build
distraction.
your confidence back up, buddy.
Really?
Build your
GS is
confidence
definitely
back up.
Yeah. You're
Maybe go to college
you're
or something.
distracted. They're angry.
Remind you of your high school days.
You are the
know?
moron Muppet chaos.
In GS's defense,
Go hang out with all the
I'm the
college
moron.
kids.
Yes.
Become
I'm
part
not
of
the one
frat.
running around charging my phone at the shopping mall with a Jason mask in my backpack.
What do you see? How do you see cheating? How do you see
What?
cheating? You know the
How do I
topic.
see cheating?
Actual.
All right, I'll answer the question.
John,
Let
what
me
do you
engage the
think?
question.
Look
Let me
at the
engage the
John, what do you
question.
think?
And I didn't ask you anyway, Flo.
You sound like you
I
got
thought
a really
you're
tiny
talking to me.
Gamer.
I would be
really-
happy to answer the question when it's my turn.
Gamer.
just
We
really
should
tiny.
give
What's up,
John Galt a
Rick?
chance to say something.
I'm starting to realize when Flo keeps bringing up the fact that I have multiple baby moms, I understand now because he was such a
That
loser
wasn't
back in his day
wasn't no.
that
That's a
nobody
deflection.
wanted to
That's
sleep
not
with
accurate.
him, and he's actually sad that he couldn't accomplish the same
It's
thing.
not that
there
you
was
have multiple baby
nobody
moms. It's
until
that
he
you
was
have
a
no
fake
kids.
adult that wanted to have his kid. I
It's
get
not
it,
the
bro.
multiple baby moms. It's the zero
It
kids
sucks,
that I'm
bro.
highlighting
It
here.
sucks, bro. Sucks.
Easy.
Sucks, bro.
Do you know what
I went to my
Chris
kid's
Rock said
school
about
conference
men
today, you
that have their tongue
retard.
pierced?
Nobody
Yeah,
cares
yeah,
what
but
you
he's
said
dumb.
about anybody else.
Hey,
Shut
can
the
we
fuck
full
up,
screen
Angel
this
Gamer,
guy?
Unless you want to talk about the topic. You're a retard.
Father of the
He's
year.
pansexual anyway.
Are we allowed to take advantage of these rules if we find a loophole?
You're not allowed to
Yeah.
take advantage of anything.
If the rules are available,
According to who?
I mean, it is what it is. But before we even get into that, Tiki Tac, thanks very much for the 5. So why are you here? Listen,
Tiki
familiar
Tac, stop
faces.
following me.
Familiar
Tiki Tac
faces.
is following me and doing Oppo research. I'm sorry, but like, we have a debate tomorrow. He is so prepping, and this is unfair.
Can you stop interrupting the host?
Is
please?
it unfair when you decide to pop up?
Yes.
It's not unfair if it's opposition research.
I'm just joking.
It's not unfair.
I was trying to find a really
In fact,
clumsy way.
it's in the rules, so he's not even cheating.
I was trying to find a clumsy way to announce our debate tomorrow.
No one cares. They're not going to watch
Oh wow!
for you.
I totally asked you, didn't I?
You said you're going to say it to everyone, no?
No.
So then keep it in your head,
What the
dumbass.
fuck are you going on about? Likewise. You sound smarter when you keep it in your head.
Good one, bro.
You think he looks smart?
I said he sounds smarter when he doesn't say anything.
Insufferable.
This guy's so desperate. He's probably like, did anyone see what just? He's sitting back crying in his phone. So
Calm down.
You
Calm
think he
down.
looks smart?
You're trying too hard. You're trying too hard.
You are trying too hard.
Did you ever hear what Chris Rock said about men with their tongues pierced?
About men with what?
Men with their tongues pierced?
You'll never fuck girls that look like you, probably.
Are
What?
they cheaters or what?
Men with their tongues pierced will suck your cock.
Are they cheaters or what?
Do you
Men
know
with
what she
tongue
looks like?
piercings will suck your cock.
So what's that got to do with cheating?
Good one, bro.
Yeah, look, Alicia could
I
totally.
mean,
be
maybe we
that,
should ask
actually.
him first before we just assume.
You
Easy, do you
guys,
suck
like,
cock?
this is so sad how hard you guys try to get gotchas on me. Every time I go on to do these panel things, you try to come up and
Can you just
interfere and
answer
get
the
these
question?
gotchas, but
We're having a calm
it never
discussion.
works for you. Like,
We're
do you
having a
not
calm
learn?
conversation about
Do you
why
not
you suck
learn?
cock, or do you suck
He's
cock? I
booty
mean,
butt hurt.
Do you not learn from this, or
Okay, I'll go first. I suck
Jesus.
cock.
Oh,
Speak easy. Do you suck cock?
all right.
Wait, hold up. This is my shock face.
Good.
Looks just like my normal.
Very good.
like really has nothing
Spoken like a
nothing
true
of
sociopath.
substance.
Yeah, spoken like somebody who sucks cock, but doesn't want to.
Good job, bro.
Wait, that
Oh,
one time
look,
at band
let's
camp.
blow
Does that
those.
still
Let alone you're the one on a panel full of men asking another man if he sucks cock. But I'm the one who seems like I suck cock. Gotcha, buddy.
Go ahead. You can ask me the
Gotcha,
question.
buddy.
Ask me the
It's not
question.
gay to get
Gotcha,
your
buddy.
cock
No, I
sucked.
don't. No. I don't ask
I
other
do.
men this question because I'm not curious about their cock sucking.
I'll answer it anyways. No, I don't suck cock.
Yeah,
it's
I
very
don't
simple, and it
care.
should be a
I
very
don't
clear-cut
care.
answer.
I
The
actually don't
ambiguity,
care.
you're
I
leaving us
don't
with some
care,
ambiguity.
right? Like you don't actually understand those words.
Bro,
I
doesn't
can
care
promise
about-
you. Actually,
have a
anybody
question
on this
about
does
cheating.
anyone on this panel
That's the
care
answer.
about flow state?
Would your wife consider it cheating if you sucked a cock?
I don't care about
Does
it.
anyone?
watch.
Is
She'd
there
watch.
anyone?
Why do you
watch,
gotta bring
Is
family
there
members
anyone?
into it? I mean, how subversive are you?
Didn't
dude?
think so.
that was wild. That was absolutely wild. By the
mean-
way, for the $4.99, thank you, Venom. We're talking about the Mo, Larry, and Curly are pissed, Flo. They're pissed right now. Kieran with the 10 turned around and said, "Asking for a friend. Can Mel tell us a joke?"
Yes, I'm a very funny person who knows who says funny things all the time.
Oh, that was so. Oh, that wasn't the joke. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Actually, that was self-deprecating humor because I don't think I'm actually that funny.
Womp womp.
I guarantee you, Kieran.
Look at the salty faces over here.
Okay, Kieran, I'm gonna put myself on the line and let Kieran just totally contradict me.
The joke was, Flo, since you heard it.
Flo's so desperate for something. He's gonna review this on his channel later and be like, "Look how bad I got these guys."
It's not that good. It's not that good. It's just a lot of noise mostly.
I don't even know
mostly what you do. It's just a lot of noise.
That's mostly what you do.
So you don't like coming up here on this channel there, Flo?
No, he comes.
Why did you think that?
Well, I mean, you said it's not really much of anything.
He only comes up to try and cause issues, right?
Right, he needs the clickbait and the little clip stuff for his little short.
Deluge.
So he can make his eyes glow like he's some kind of like radon or what? Like you're the one with the Mortal Kombat, but he's the one trying to bite off of you, dude. Flo, you're just a biter, dude.
A biter.
Yeah, you just.
I've already answered this question. I don't suck dick. Easy's the one in the gray area.
You're a jive turkey, man. Did you say
I'm a jive turkey?
Oh, I called him a cocksucker. Yeah, he called
I'm a
him
jive turkey.
He uses the fact that I have multiple baby moms, which would be female, as a diss, but then also tries to say I'm also gay.
Easy, I need you to hear this.
Gotcha,
Not
buddy.
insulting the fact you have multiple baby
You
moms.
know that you can be both, right?
I'm insulting the fact that
Good
you have
job,
no
buddy.
children.
Lots of evidence. Lots of evidence.
But you have Chuck. You got.
Wait, Angel just like slammed you with like a few words. You know, it can be
Lots
both,
of
right?
evidence.
That's what she said. So,
Yes,
like,
is there evidence that proves to me sucking
Listen,
dick?
In
The fact that you didn't deny it is, I would say that's
Yeah.
evidence, actually.
yeah, you could have just said no, and you
It's
didn't.
not proof, but it's definitely evidence.
Melanie's getting
Yeah,
all bricked
yeah,
up
that's-
right
that's
now.
good
Totally
job,
bricked
buddy.
up.
Oh my
Good job.
gosh.
I'm into this. I have a dick. I'm into this.
Yeah, I know. No, you're into dicks too.
I'm
I
in-
get it.
that's-
You know what?
You know what?
I think it'd be touching to see Melanie and Easy hook up at some point.
I thought he was gonna be saying.
You'd want to watch that.
You know what? I'll be your wingman, Mel.
Hold up.
This guy wants to
He's not
watch
Alicia.
two dudes have sex.
No,
This
he's
guy
not
just said he
Alicia.
wants to watch two dudes have sex.
He's not. He's
Just
not
make sure
Alicia.
everyone heard that.
Look,
Flow State literally
Alicia.
just said he wants to watch two dudes have
Yeah,
sex.
and
That's
he's not
What's
Alicia.
wrong with that?
he probably has.
I'm the
Easy.
gay one. I'm
Do
the
you-
one that's
What's wrong with
gay.
that?
He wants to watch dudes have sex.
Am I muted on your end? Yes, probably. No.
No, you're not, idiot.
What I
No,
want
you're
to
not.
do, what
No,
I want to
you're
do
not.
is,
And now you
I
are.
don't want to watch. I just want to know
You're such a
that
victim.
two people I care about are caring about each other. So if I can do my part and y'all two can do whatever it is that you guys are gonna do.
All right, cuckold.
I will
Do you
give
know
Easy
what that-
some
do
credit.
you
He
know what
has been
that
the biggest
word
victim on
means?
this channel.
Yeah, it means that for every hotel, there's a chair in the corner that you get to sit in. Do I need to bring up the picture?
Is that why you're sitting down in your basement all the time? Because the bulls
Who's
upstairs with your wife?
Are you mad you don't
That
have a
was such
basement,
a
Angel?
shit segue.
Are you mad you don't have
I
a
gotta
basement
finish
in your
basement.
fucking one-bedroom apartment you share with fucking 5 other people? Shut the fuck up, bro.
Now
Go
that
find the
was
daddy
now
left
that
for the
one
milk,
was
bitch.
desperate. That
Go
was
find the daddy that
desperation.
left for the milk, bitch. Leave
I
out
have
here
a
on the
bedroom
channel.
townhouse.
All right,
so-
stop trying to bite in here
Easy
with
is
all your
mad 'cause
little
he also lived in
interjections
the
trying to get
basement
some
until he
fucking
found a
attention
wife
from
to
men,
take him in.
right? None of us here are going to be the daddy you missed out on. So
Man,
go
stop
somewhere
with your
else to find that,
misogyny.
bitch.
Right.
Find
I have
the
a three-bedroom
You can say
apartment.
better with
Easy's been out of the basement for like a
Hold on,
month,
hold on,
and he
hold
thinks
on.
he's big balling.
Hold up,
They're
Resla.
all out here taking shots at each other. We got Samuel again with the 5. We turned around and says Resla unintentionally cheating the YouTube system by having a
No, he's intentionally cheating. He knows what he's doing.
he knows what he's doing.
Yep. Is it Tesla here? Is Tesla here?
No, Tesla's not here.
Okay.
He's not here. He's
Shut
not
up,
here.
Flo.
Shut up, Flo.
Dumbass.
Why are you angry, GS?
You burned your bridge with me. You're
Because
bad
all of
faith,
his
bro.
chickens
I've
died.
burned
and
my
he
bridge
burned
couldn't
your
defend
bridge?
them.
before, and
You're
I'll
bad
rebuild it.
faith,
But if I
bro.
burn it, may
No.
the light from the fires guide our way.
There ain't enough Vaseline in the
Appreciate you,
world
Sammy,
that's
for the
gonna
5.
get your finger up my ass again and try to convince me. It's
Wow,
not.
again.
Holy
Oh, wow.
shit! I'm
Shit.
Well,
I
you
am
told me it wasn't
rejecting
gay
all of
over and
his
over and
claims.
over again. Turns out it was really gay.
Boy, y'all gotta stop touching on each other. That's crazy work, bro.
You got
y'all
yes,
doing
you
way
gotta
too
stop
much
trying
on
to
that, man.
insult people because that's getting
Right?
weird.
Exactly.
And normally
No,
I'm the
OG,
one receiving
tell
all
him. That's
the
just gay
coded
as fuck.
advances.
Stop
That
trying
was
to-
wild.
stop
Can
trying to
you
stick your
swap me
fingers in
spots with
people's
Melanie
ass,
so that they
man.
can be? No, don't. I'm fine. I'm fine right here in the middle.
GS, did you kick somebody out of your family because they were gay?
middle with
Did you what? Are you bringing? Here we go. Subversives bringing family again. You can't handle me directly, so you try to what? You try to angle on somebody else.
Well,
with
you
a
blocked me from your
vector of
chat, so I
attack.
can answer.
You know what that
so.
means? That
Oh,
means
he
you're
blocked
weak,
me too.
boss. You're weak as fuck. That's what it means.
Did you kick somebody out of your family because they were
Angel
gay?
Gamer, did you kick somebody out of your family?
Shut up, Brick.
I gotcha.
Does
I get
pansexual
myself
does
out of my
pansexual
family.
mean that you sleep with your mother and your father too?
No, that's stupid. You're stupid.
Oh, wait. Well, I
No.
mean, it
I
seems
still
like
don't know what it means.
you block.
Yeah,
I'm asking
wild,
questions.
bro.
It
Like,
sounds like there are no limits
this
to your
is
sexuality.
it's such a sad thing when like you actually have no arguments that all you can do is try to bring up family. It's
No, that was just
actually
wrong.
crazy.
It really
to me.
shows that you have a
And
program.
actually, I want to see where you're gonna go, Angel. I kicked someone out of my family for being gay. Now what?
Who was?
Why would you do that though?
Is that why
Because
you
it
moved?
doesn't. It does. They abandoned Christ, and I decided until they want to come back to Christ, I'm abandoning
I was
them.
hoping you would
Because
go that route.
their life doesn't fit with my worldview. Now what?
You're a
Yeah,
bad
now what?
person.
The same way I would abandon my kid if they became a serial fucking killer.
Yep.
I would. That doesn't line with my worldview. I would abandon that child too.
Clearly
Or
don't know what a
cousin,
Angel Gamer's
or
cool
that,
with it.
uncle or that mother or that father, any family member you can name.
cool
Yes,
with
I would
it.
abandon
You're a
them
bad
as an
person.
adult.
Melanie's
go ahead.
cool with it.
Now tell me
So-
why I'm wrong, Angel.
So why specifically would you distance yourself from
Shut
a mass murderer?
your
Melanie's
stupid
cool
ass
with
up,
it.
Melanie.
Yeah,
Shut
easy.
your
I know
You
you're
stupid
would
ass
scared
up.
of
abandon your
I
kid
just answered your
regardless,
question.
right?
Tell
I
me
know
why
you're
I'm
scared of me.
wrong.
Oh, you would
I
be
know you're
cool
scared
with
of
it,
me,
huh?
Speakeasy.
I would not
But-
abandon my kid for being
You're
gay.
not
That's
gonna be
correct.
one person.
Easy would abandon his kids regardless.
As an
so that
adult,
says
as an
nothing.
adult, as an adult, as an adult, I said. Don't try
More
to
evidence
sneak
that you're
little
scared
shit
of
in
me.
there. As an
So,
adult.
as a parent, you don't have unconditional
When they were
love?
an adult, yes. I just like stop asking me the same question and tell
I'm
me
not-
why I'm wrong, you dumb fuck.
I'm trying to clarify something. I wasn't
lacks
saying anything
logic.
about adults or
How
child.
black and white could this be?
No, you actually were
If
speaking
you
about children,
abandon
Angel Gamer.
Christ,
Doing
I
it the
will
whole
Shut up.
time.
abandon
Yeah.
you from
Nobody's
my
talking to you,
life.
Brick.
Yeah,
All
but
right?
you're talking
Angel
about children, which is
like-
I'm not talking
Speakeasy
about
doesn't want me
children.
piping in, Brick.
worst,
Maybe you
like,
should also
gross,
take the
disgusting,
I'm talking about a
degenerate
child.
thing you can possibly do.
An adult
But does
child.
Speakeasy need you to fight his battles for him?
Children. That's
You
disgusting.
see, you know why I did this? It doesn't matter if I believed it or not. You don't even have an argument for it. It's
You
black
don't
and
You won't
white.
let her make
If
it.
any
You won't
one
let her
of my
make it. You won't
family
shut up your
members
own fucking
abandoned,
lapdog. You won't shut up your
Stop.
fucking lapdog for
Stop.
10 seconds so she can
Stop.
fucking answer.
stop.
You dumbass.
So
Stop.
you
Stop.
don't have
Put a fucking
unconditional-
collar
You're
and a
just
leash on
asking
your
the same
lapdog so he
question,
shuts
so
up
I'm
and lets
just
her
giving you the
answer.
same
No,
answer.
you don't
Somebody
even know
better
what I'm
fight back.
asking.
You better fight
Listen to
back.
me. Listen to me really
Stop acting
quickly.
like a little bitch
You
and
don't
let
know
her
what
Really
I'm
answer.
quickly.
asking because you won't let
Melanie,
me
shut
finish.
the fuck up. This isn't even your
No, you shut the
conversation,
fuck
Melanie.
up. You're being a little
Shut up.
bitch.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
panel.
answer.
Bitch.
Okay.
When children come up,
You
Melanie
can't
wants
just
to get
stop
involved.
spurging, right? So, anyways,
You're
any
literally
one of
not
my
letting her
family
answer. You're about to
members.
narrate
Yeah,
over her
okay.
again. Let her fucking answer.
Any one of my family
You're
members.
such a little coward. You're such a
Like,
fucking
shut
pussy.
up.
You see how
Shut up.
she's
Holy
shutting up to
fuck,
get
you're
the
so
answer
insecure,
and
aren't
you're
you?
not?
You can't just let her talk.
You're
And you
hey,
can't
hey,
Narrate again.
Melanie.
Narrate over her again.
Let the
Narrate
real
over her
woman
again.
listen for a
She's
minute,
trying to
right?
clarify something
Let
and
the
you're
real
still not
woman
letting
listen
her.
for a minute. Shut
God,
up.
you're such a
This is
pussy.
why nobody
Women are
invites you to
women.
You're an actual
Thanksgiving dinner,
coward.
by the way.
See,
Melanie.
like, can you like?
But actually, your theology isn't even right. The only way to abandon Christ
shut
would
the fuck up.
the
Shut
only
the
way
fuck
to
up,
abandon
Flo.
Christ
Shut the
would be
fuck
to
up, Flo.
denounce.
Shut the fuck
Explain
up,
somebody
Flo.
else's theology.
I'm teaching you. I'm going to teach you
I
about
don't
the
give a
religion
fuck.
that you're
Your
pretending
I
to
love
be.
how you
lapdogs,
all
aren't you?
exactly. This is what you guys do. Angel
This is
said
what you do.
something.
You
I'm
send Brick
talking
your
to
little lapdog
Angel.
after people to clog up
But-
your
What the
panel
fuck do
so
you
no one
guys
can
have to
fucking
do
answer
with it?
you.
This
Shut
is a
up,
panel,
Ron.
Easy. I don't know if you know where you're at.
I don't know if you know where you're at, but you're just
Maybe you
adding
can invite
nothing to
Angel
the
over to your
conversation.
stream so that
just
you
turn
can
it
learn.
into a shit show. Like, you add nothing to the convo. You're trying to get
Well, I
gotcha.
could teach you about
You're not
Christianity so
listening.
that you
and
can
this
think
wasn't
better.
your conversation, so shut the fuck
It's
up for a
okay,
minute.
Dusty. I can answer for myself.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's funny how none of you let this fucking chick talk for herself.
But you need Brick to
Pretty
answer
sure
for
she's
you.
a grown adult or else fucking Resla wouldn't have her up here.
Blah 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 blah
Fucking
blah. Let her
weirdo.
answer the question then.
Get her a crystal.
She asked me a question. Pay
much
the fuck attention, you fucking slow fuck.
So much peacock.
No, you asked her a question.
Yeah, you know what? Go
Chicken
get some
butt.
classes for those googly eyes.
Chicken butt.
And go back to fucking school for your
Yeah, you do
brain
kinda
dead
have- you do
fucking
like-
logic.
I went to a
bro.
Catholic high school.
You're
I
a
could teach you
fucking
about
retard.
Christianity.
Go,
Do you wanna
go
learn
bang
about
your head on
Christianity?
that wall behind you, and maybe you'd fix something going on up there.
Flo, is
You're
that- is that
actually
a-
dumb.
Hey,
That's
Flo,
the problem, and that's
Flo,
why. That's the only thing that frustrates me. Is how dumb you actually are.
Is that
That's
a
like
stroke
you're
eye or a
actually
pink eye? Is
fucking
it stroke
dumb,
eye or
It is
pink
crazy,
eye?
'cause
right?
there
And
are
no
that
reason to be.
stupid of
You
people on the
choose to
planet.
be this dumb. God gave you a Lamborghini, and you chose to fucking go do a bunch of meth and do stupid shit.
So you
Like,
think
you're
I'm
an idiot.
smart?
You're so dumb.
So, Angel, you were saying about unconditional love.
Legit.
So
There
just,
are
just
legit
No,
to
nobody was
clarify,
talking about unconditional love.
Rick,
You stupid fucking
shut up.
bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to know
Just
if
to
Powder Dusty
clarify.
has a. Do you have a
Yes,
stroke
I'm
eye
trying to
or do you
talk.
have a pink eye?
Easy's trying to freak the fuck
Do
out.
you have
Will
a
you
stroke eye or
will
a
you
pink
hush
eye,
up?
or is it just
Yeah.
a weepy eye?
We need to
Which
let him
one is
crash
it?
out for a bit
One of
before
those
you say
three.
anything.
Is it a weeping eye, a stroke eye, or a pink eye? Which is it?
It's
'Cause your
little
eyes all
tiny
look-
I
pointy little
love
baby feet.
Angel. Angel,
eyes
I
all
just
be
want to
fucked up,
point
dude.
out, I wanted to actually engage in this with you.
Go
and
ahead,
this
Angel.
is what.
I
Shut up,
apologize.
people on
I
your fucking
apologize.
side too.
Shut up,
Hey,
Mel.
hey,
In the crystal.
Melanie.
Yes,
You
can
were the
you
worst
let
one
Easy
that
pass
started
out?
all of this.
Lapdogs.
You're
Shut
the
their
one who
mouth.
started all of
She
this.
answer.
Melanie, shut
I'm
up.
the one that's supposed to answer a question. I
Yeah, but make
answer.
sure your
If I was
lapdog
asked
stay
a
quiet.
question, I
And make sure
answer.
your
What don't you
lapdog
I don't
stay
think
get?
it's your
quiet.
turn. I don't think it's your turn.
You're a fucking idiot, bro.
Just to clarify, I'm not talking about a child-aged child here, okay? Just to
Yep.
clarify, Brick, I'm not talking about a child, a kid, okay?
You're talking
So
about somebody
calm
else's
down.
child that's not yours, and you're trying to personalize it. It's a fucking dirty tactic, and
Yep.
it makes you a whore of Babylon. But go ahead, ask your
Really?
fucking retarded
Never
question.
personalize anything.
Or
You're
Babylon.
Listen,
into
I
it.
wanted to
Fucking
engage in
racist.
this. I really would like you to tell me. I'm
Come
just
on.
going to say it
I'm
really
trying
black and
to,
white.
but
How does it make
wait.
it wrong? Answer the
Very
question.
black and white. Very black and white, so that you don't have to ask a clarifier. Anyone in my family, as an adult, that chooses to abandon Christ, I will abandon them as well.
So
How do you
Anyone,
abandon
any
Christ?
family member you
The-
can think of.
How do you
That's
abandon
Bible-
Christ? What's that
period.
look like?
Stop.
You're directly.
the Bible
Well, the
teaches that
prodigal
Christ
son,
has
look it up.
unconditional love, but you don't have unconditional love for the fruit of your
No, he
loins.
doesn't.
Easy
doesn't.
changed the
Love
rules
is
a little bit.
retarded, dude. That's some feminist bullshit.
Where do you get unconditional love from?
Your mom.
Yeah, what's that scripture?
Good job.
You,
was a
kinda
See what I
walked
mean?
into
You
that
just
one.
can't. You
No,
just can't be serious, dude. You're just a fucking big child.
Well,
dude.
I mean, you're
Shut
I
up,
don't take
bro.
you serious.
Wow.
Why would I be
Yeah,
serious with somebody I
you
don't
don't
take
take
He's a frat,
anything
he's a
seriously.
frat
How
boy that never
could
went
you,
to
bro?
college. Speak easy. He never went to college.
Fucking
Frat
dick
boy.
doesn't probably
Yes,
work.
I
bro.
did go to college.
What the hell you say?
Yeah, go
dude?
back.
Get
I got
yourself
I got a
drugs.
bachelor's degree in economics.
Selling drugs in the quad is not going to college, bro. Sorry, it's just not.
A bachelor's degree in economics. Is that college? How much
Mhm.
college do you have, GS?
Sure, you did.
How's that economics working out for you? You gotta suck Chris. You gotta suck Chuck and Tennessee.
Right. There's nothing that,
Here you go,
that
making
anyone
it gay
can
again.
tell
Making
me.
it gay again.
There's nothing
So,
that anyone
GS,
can tell me that's wrong about
what-
that, and that's why you do
Well, look,
this little
maybe it's
obfuscation.
a
What
bro.
is
misunderstanding.
the highest
Maybe
level of
That's
education
fine.
you
I'll
can
take it.
Todd?
I'll take it that you guys can't say it's wrong.
Look,
That's fine.
Like you
look,
can't tell me
Angel
anything
Gamer,
that's
maybe
wrong
it's a
with that.
misunderstanding that you have about love, right? When you say unconditional love, there are no scriptures that talk about unconditional love. Actually, it's quite the opposite. Love does have conditions.
Are we supposed to
Galatians,
judge people in
it
their
talks
afterlife
about
and we have
actual
to believe
conditions that
free
love
will?
requires.
Didn't God give people free will and like they're not
Oh,
supposed
now
to?
you want to evoke God? Fuck off, you fucking.
But
queer.
you're not supposed to judge people, right?
Fuck
like
off.
that's your job.
Fuck off, you
What do you, wait, no, no, stop, stop,
Follow
stop.
Linsky's
Wait,
rules
this
for
is the
radicals,
problem.
fucking Marxist bitch.
Where in the world do you get you're not supposed to judge people? How
When
the
God
fuck?
banished
How could
people
you
from the
wait?
Garden of Eden.
How could you know? How could you know a false prophet if you weren't going to judge them? Go ahead.
Go.
When God banished people from the Garden of Eden.
No. Answer my
Even?
question.
The Garden of
Don't-
Eden. Nuh-uh.
Don't go somewhere else.
Garden of
Answer my
Eden,
question.
where no odd numbers were allowed.
So
That would
I'm
be
going to say what I was
transphobic.
going to say. You're gonna
Answer
have to
my
deal with it.
question.
No.
Right,
So when
exactly.
God
Yo,
people out of
this is
Garden of
too
Eden-
easy at this point. It's way too
Stop
easy at this point.
Keep talking. I'm still saying something.
Why
When
they
God-
stay camera
Yo,
down.
anytime y'all try to spit on the Bible, I'm gonna kick you in the
God
teeth,
had
bitch.
people out
Every
of the Garden
time.
of Eden. He
Every
gave them
time.
free will.
Hey,
he
guys,
also
be
sent
quiet.
Jesus
Kamala
down
Kamala Harris is trying to
Will
speak.
to has
exhibit
nothing to do with
conditional
what we're
love.
talking about.
Hey, let
So
Kamala
why
Harris
do you
speak.
reject
She's
Jesus?
speaking.
Why do you reject Jesus?
So your
Jesus taught
stupidity won't get in,
unconditional love.
won't get out of the
You
way
don't
of
even
your
know what you're talking about.
stupidity, Melanie.
Excuse me, woman speaking. Let her talk.
1 John 4,
Let her
7 through 8.
talk.
Beloved, let us love one another, for love
It
is
tells you
of
what love
God,
is, not
and
what it
whoever
isn't.
loves has been born of
Or
God
what
and
it
knows
isn't.
God. Whoever does not love does not know God, because God is love.
So where's the condition? What's the conditions
Yeah,
of
what's the
love?
condition?
That says nothing about conditions.
That sounds unconditional, actually.
It does not say unconditional. You're wrong.
But
Where did it say
but
unconditional?
it's
All of a
unconditional because
sudden,
it did
love
not provide a
becomes
condition.
unconditional
It's
because God
unconditional
is
because it did
love.
not provide a condition.
You're a moron.
What?
You're
You're an
There is no
idiot.
condition to
Wow.
You're an idiot.
What a logical fallacy.
John 14:23. Really pay attention. If anyone loves me, let me say that first part again.
They should
If
hate their father.
anyone loves me,
Is that necessarily?
they will keep my word. My Father will love them, and I too will love them and show
Conditional.
myself to them. Do you see a condition in that sentence?
Yep.
Heard a condition.
Is that necessarily?
I see one.
Is that a
Not
necessary-
necessarily. Let me read it again. Sorry, you might be a little slow. I
I'm
got you.
asking
I'll
you,
read
is
it
it
slower.
Is it a necessary conditional?
If
that a necessary
anyone loves, here, how about another one? John 15:10.
I'm just asking yes or no. Yes or no.
If you obey my commands,
question,
you
Stacey,
will
so why won't
abide
you
in
answer my
my love.
question?
No,
Oh my
shut
God,
up, you
you're
dumb
so many
bitch.
easy W's.
Shut up,
That's
you
an
dumb
easy W
fucking
for you.
bitch.
You
Shut
won't answer
up.
my question. That's an easy W.
Shut
You're
up.
not answering my question.
There
Yes
is
or
no
no?
Shut
fear in
up.
love.
Yes
I
or no?
am
Perfect
answering your
love
question.
casts out fear.
W.
Yes
For
or no?
fear has
Is
to
that
do
a
with
necessary
punishment,
conditional?
and whoever fears has not been perfected in
If
love.
if implies that there's a condition. If you
But is it
obey my
necessary?
commands, you
Is
will
it
abide in
necessary?
my love as I
Necessary.
Oh
obeyed
my
my
gosh,
Father's
Angel
command
Gamer,
and
you
abide in
actually
his
read a
love.
You're not
condition
answering my
of
question.
love?
Is that a
Wow,
necessary
you're not
conditional? Yes
allowed
or
to
no?
fear? Wow, that's a condition. You just
Is
read
that
it
a
out of your own
necessary
mouth.
condition?
Necessary?
Does it necessarily follow? Yes or no?
I said,
I don't know how many
there
times
is
we're going to
no
repeat
fear in love,
ourselves here.
but perfect love
You don't
casts
know.
out
Okay.
They're
fear.
chaos agents, guys.
We
Sounds
just
like
got
you
to
don't
repeat ourselves
The
over
truth
and
is
over
not
for
in
these
them.
morons.
They are
It's
this.
like-
They are of the synagogue
Pretend
of
that they're not
Satan.
there, and we'll have a
And
conversation.
did that, by the way, did all that to get away from the original thing.
But does it
Never. Tell me
It
what's
needs
wrong for abandoning people from my family that abandoned Christ.
Yeah,
Tell
what's wrong
me.
with that?
What's
I
wrong
can't
with
believe
it?
you would answer my question. I love winning debates. It's so
No,
easy.
I started with the question. I brought up the topic, you stupid imbecile.
Well,
Are
so
you
then you can answer
serious
no.
right now?
Is that
I
a
brought up
necessary
the topic.
conditional? It's an easy yes or no. Is
Angel
that
pointed out like it was a bad thing to abandon someone in your family for being gay. I said, I will abandon anybody in my family for abandoning Christ in
Why
any
did you ask my
form,
question, though,
including
Rudy?
being gay. So tell
Yes or
me
no?
why
Is
I'm
that a
wrong.
necessary conditional
Do you know
from
that
the
Christ
passage
never
you
said
quoted?
anything about being gay?
Oh,
Wait,
now
you
here we
speak.
go.
You speak
Christ
for
never
Christ
said
now.
anything about being. You are actually, please. Can you answer my fucking
Christ
question?
being gay, yes or no?
Answer my
That's what I got
question.
now.
Why is it wrong? Don't and like I don't know why you
No,
keep
why
going to
is it
Christ.
wrong?
Is that your worldview or something?
No.
Do
Oh,
you
Saul-
do you live by
Linsky's-
God's words or
Saul-
something? And you're saying it's like, what are you talking about? Explain to me in your
Where's the
worldview,
radical?
Angel,
With a question.
why you have a negative connotation saying someone got abandoned someone from their family because they're gay. Explain to me in your worldview why that's wrong.
Angel, try to turn this into an assertion, by the way, where you're just going to say Jesus did not denounce.
Are you
being gay,
mansplaining?
therefore
Are you
there is no condition.
mansplaining? Check your fucking privilege.
Yeah, you
White
listen to
straight-
that. What that man
white, not
said, Angel
straight
Gamer.
male.
If you answer a
Melanie,
question with a
that's
question, we're just going
fair.
to take
You
advantage of
check
that.
your privilege. You
Melanie,
check
what are
now.
your pronouns, just so I get them right?
How
Because
dare
it seems
you.
like other people are not respecting them.
How dare you check your privilege?
Thank you for asking, and don't worry about them.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking actually literally nobody fucking cares.
Are you really spurging over her asking me what my
Nobody even fucking cares.
Okay.
You guys are retarded.
Melanie,
You're
your
queer,
mental illness
and
gives
you're
you
proud of
privilege
it.
more than
You're
I
proud of
have.
it.
No
be proud.
answers.
Go be proud of being
Well,
queer
I think
and
she did answer
retarded.
you. She asked, "Where does Jesus denounce being gay?"
Yes.
Oh, a question is an answer, you stupid bitch. What are you talking about?
So you said that you
like this. I'm sorry. You're actually Furby. Please.
My advice was
quiet
valid.
down,
You
dude.
complained about me
Quiet down,
mansplaining.
bro.
My
You're
advice
not
was
helping
valid.
this Quiet down, broski. Chill out.
Yeah,
all right.
You said that you.
All right, my guy. She don't need
Yeah,
the
dude.
mansplaining right now.
Calm
She
down,
can
dude.
she can talk for
You said
herself.
that you abandoned them because they're gay. Where does Christ say that it's
That's not. You're asking
right
a
to be
question. He
gay?
wanted you to
Yeah,
answer.
yeah.
his
See, you just keep asking questions. I don't know.
Well, I've already answered your question.
No, you haven't. Under your worldview, why is it wrong? Your worldview.
Why is what wrong?
Oh my God. Abandoning someone from my family because they're gay.
Because that is not an act of
Just
love.
feelings.
What do you mean that's not an act of love?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So if I perform things that aren't an act of love, that
You
means
have a
it's not
child,
bad. What?
and that child wants to be who they are, and you kick them out of the family.
I'm Ron Reed.
Yeah, so what if my child grows up and wants to be a pedo? Should I keep them in the family too?
Well, that's something different. That's
why?
That's
Why is it
child
different?
abuse.
Wait, see, this is what
What
I'm
happened to the
saying. How you
unconditional?
let them be what they want to be, bro.
False equivocation. Do you know what that is?
Shout
do
your
you know what
abortion?
it is?
Did you
Because
shout
you're
your
using it
abortion
wrong.
recently, Mel?
You're
When-
using
when
it
you-
wrong. So
when you
do you
yeeted
know
your
what it
penis?
is?
Those are different things. So by equivocating them, you're doing a false equivocation.
Wrong. No, the analogous is, let me explain how it's analogous, right? It's
love
the
it when you use big words.
abandonment of a family member for something you disagree with. That's the analogous part. Keep up.
Yeah, come on, sport. Let's go,
Right.
So
sport.
because you disagree with it, it makes it wrong.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. That was
Yeah, in my
different. I know
worldview, it is
doesn't
wrong.
sport anymore.
Yes.
Just ruin that.
Yes, in my worldview, it's wrong. So explain to me why I'm wrong. Just like I don't know why you keep asking me questions instead of just answering.
Because she's a
It's
master
called-
debater.
It's called the Socratic method. You fucking
No, that's
dumbass.
not how the Socratic method works.
Yeah,
The
you're-
Socratic method would be leading to an answer.
You're moving.
Where's the
goalposts.
answer?
How do you know she's not?
Because
what?
she's asked
just
the
throw a
same
fit every
question
time she asks
five
a
different
question.
ways.
Yeah,
She's
the
I'm
asking
giving you
the
the same answer. How do you think you're asking something different when you're accepting the same answer over and over?
You think
Are
someone
you
might
actually
wanna
serious?
clarify things before they make an assertion?
No, it's literally the same question.
Tell him why it's wrong. He's still waiting on the answer. Why
Maybe
is it
your
wrong?
answer isn't satisfying her.
All right, good.
Oh, well,
That's good.
No
job.
man can.
Good job.
Apparently,
I don't
That's-
have an answer.
why
That's what
she's
it is.
pansexual. She has sex with pants. I guess. I don't know.
Hey,
Oh
generally
my
specific.
God.
That's not what that means.
I'm not,
Todd.
here, I'm not here to kink shame.
Super
Do you
smart.
use the narrow end or the wide end, bitch?
GS, would you read the Bible verse I put in the back chat?
Why don't you read it for me there, sport? Or are you
Nobody
afraid you might
cares.
burst into flames?
With your
1
fucking
Timothy
taking
5,
shit out of
1 Timothy
context.
5:8.
I wanna
Those
know
who
where
won't
in the
care
Bible
for
it says
their
a Christian is
relatives,
an absolute
especially
pussy.
those
People
in their
get
own household, have denied the true faith. Such people are worse than unbelievers.
Out of
Yeah,
context.
Damn.
context.
Melanie, are you under the impression that
I love how you guys do this
Burn
shit.
right there. That's a fucking burn.
Your salad
Oh,
bar.
good one, man.
Get mad about the Bible.
Salad bar. Let's find the stuff that's yummy and get rid of the stuff that's yucky.
Okay.
Yucky
Type
stuff.
guy like you
And
are.
to answer Brick's
Smoky
question,
Guru. Hold up. Smoky Guru for the 4.
Finish do this. You've been quiet. CJ's cool. You're wrong. This guy, I don't know him.
Hey, chill out,
Uber's
man.
right.
Chill
I
out.
think he's great.
Chill out, man. Respect the
Man,
money, bro.
Uber,
What's wrong with y'all,
Uber.
man?
Smoky Guru with the 4.99. Turn us to the parable of the prodigal son. Appreciate it.
Exactly.
Now, who were you all shutting down, Hoover?
She said I'm always right.
No, I
That's all
said-
that I know.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Wait, is Hoover going from suck to blow? Wait, it's Spaceballs, by the way. Nothing personal.
May the Schwartz be with you, sir.
I love it. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we got a winner here. We got a winner.
Yay!
Don't worry. She's already
Who the
sucking and
hell's
blowing. I
talking?
don't
Was
know
that
which one.
CJ?
Every 13-year-old boy thought that was the funniest thing ever. In, like,
Yo,
the
can you
They-
stop
they-
talking
It
about
was in
little
the day.
children,
It
Melanie?
totally
What
was.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
why are you so obsessed with fucking teenagers?
Because I was a
Holy
13-year-old
fuck.
boy at some point. You
Oh,
fucking dumbass.
Yeah, stop talking about little boys. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
No.
Hearing scares you.
What's
No,
the
I'm
prescription
saying
for somebody
stop
who
talking
rejects
about
Christ?
sexual things with little boys.
Likewise.
Money.
prodigal. I said it. The prodigal freaking son. I said it right. I said it like freaking 20 minutes ago. What flows? What Speakeasy is talking about is it's the prodigal son. He gave up his birthright. He departed from the Lord. He wallowed with the pigs and in the muck of the mire. And his father was overjoyed when he came back into the fold.
So is this the hero's journey that you've got your son on?
So, but your son didn't leave.
Why
You
did
kicked
you
him
go
out,
out
right?
Wow.
This is what I'm saying. You subversive fucking freaks. Dude, I bet there's not a baseball bat that wouldn't love your face in the world somewhere. I'm sure there's not a baseball bat that hasn't enjoyed your face.
This is just have to point it out. Just again, once Flo can't attack an argument, he attacks family every time. Just because you can't attack an argument, you go for the family every time, Flo. You're a fucking loser, buddy. You're a fucking loser. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. I beat the brakes off you about thugs.
You wouldn't touch
brakes
a
off
thing.
you.
You e-thug. It's a good thing I'm protected by the internet from your scary
I beat the fucking brakes off
I know. I'm
you,
so
my guy.
scared.
Your kids?
Hey, Dusty.
I'm not telling you to be scared. You're just talking like there's some tough guy or something. I'm not like nobody's scared of Flow State, bro.
It's a good thing I'm safe from you by the internet. Thank you, internet, for allowing me to be a douchebag. And easy can't hurt me.
You can't even vanquish the foe in front of you, dude.
Yeah, lucky you, bro.
You want to go after everyone's family? You
Nobody's
can't even
scared of
handle
each other.
this.
Okay, let's just
One of these days, though. One of these days. Because like if it was before, if this was before I actually came back to Christ, I would have went and burnt your whole shit down.
Oh,
right?
but didn't
I
you?
really would have.
Didn't you
like,
see the Bible
I don't.
verse?
I really would have burnt your whole shit down.
No, you wouldn't. You're impotent. Did you read the Bible verse? Did you miss it? Should we do it
Tell you
again?
how to be a good person. Wow.
Yeah, I wasn't a good person. That's the point.
Yeah,
I wasn't a good person. I was a degenerate piece of shit in my past.
You need a book to figure out
I
how
don't
not to
need
be
Melanie to describe to me what is good and what is not
use
good.
your own brain to figure
That's
out how not to be a
degeneracy.
real
You
sociopath
nasty,
fucking
degenerate,
backstory right there.
disgusting
Real
pig.
sociopath backstory.
You're a pig, Melanie. You're a pig.
Yeah, just
I'm
leave
quite,
the
I'm
kids
quite proud of
alone,
myself.
man. What is
I'm happy with myself.
Let me ask you a question.
What do you think, Hoover?
Why don't fucking trans people read books to elderly?
You just got to talk through him.
Why do you gotta go after the kids?
Oh, okay. Okay. So
the
the few people that do know me on here, am I like fairly pleasant?
Yes.
Easy to get along with?
I just met you, but yes, you seem pleasant.
And I'm not. I don't.
Everywhere I've seen you, you're
I won't
pleasant.
say I believe in God, but I won't say I don't. I'm just like, so. But am I a horrible person? No. Just be good to people. That's all you have to do. Don't be a piece of shit. It's pretty fucking simple.
Yeah.
Don't be a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's almost like you
You
don't want
have
your kids.
you have morals. You have values. You know what you should do and what you shouldn't do.
It's almost like
I
you
mean,
don't
I
want
know
your
there's.
kids to have freedom of expression.
Stop talking.
Oh, I don't have any kids, so I don't have that problem because
No, I was
I'm
talking about
fucking.
speakeasy.
So I'm like, we better not.
Melanie,
pass
can you
that
actually
on
allow a
for the rest
lady
of the
to
world.
speak for once?
Yeah,
I
it was
kept-
so nice to hear.
Rick, you're
Todd.
talking
You
over
gotta
her too.
female
Todd's
like
talking
mouth,
over her
man.
too.
No, I'm talking over
I will eat
Melanie,
your face.
Angel, and I was trying to hear you earlier where Melanie was interrupting you, but you have no fucking problem with that. Why? Oh, because you're going to virtue signal because she's a trans and that she likes to
DJ,
talk about
eventually you're
children.
gonna be
Oh, it's
convinced.
all good.
Like
It's
they,
cool.
they singled out the white people the other night. They picked on us because we picked Nicki, or not Nicki Minaj. We picked Cardi B. You know.
We got Tiger Woods, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, no, damn it!
Drake, like
Like,
Drake.
damn, drinking lady remembers shit. That's not good. No,
I
anyway,
mean, the only reason Drake is popular is because of white people. Let's be real.
Oh,
he's super
did he
Canadian
rage
and
quit?
Degrassi.
Oh, rage quit. What a
Oh,
loser.
look, no, he had his hamster probably got tired.
Scratch.
Or the gerbil in his ass. I don't know. Maybe Cuck in Tennessee super chatted him to come back to the cam, the OnlyFans cam. Sorry,
Chuck will come back. You can blame it all on Chuck in Tennessee.
Yeah, come on, Flo.
I have nothing now. I'm so
I find it sexy. I find it sexy.
I'm
that
sorry,
Speakeasy
Hoover.
is talking to his chat right there. I love it, dude. Speakeasy, throw up the peace sign if you can hear me, bro. Shout out to frickin' Speakeasy. Way to hold your frame, bro.
He's a cutie patootie.
Oh, yeah.
He's real angry, but he's a cutie patootie.
Oh, I mean, wouldn't you be angry if somebody had somebody had to always bring up kids and stuff to try to win some kind of
Yes,
weird argument?
I would. I
mean, just stop. Just leave the kids out.
That's what I was actually saying to my chat right now, is that like all these people do is prove every time that they can't engage in an actual conversation. So instead of attacking your argument, they try to attack your personal life, right? So it's
freaking hate that.
It's on repeat at this point. And they don't even say nothing like that I haven't said myself. I know I was a degen piece of shit in my past. I was a degenerate. Like
I've been a piece of shit at one point.
I'll be the first to say that.
I mean, not you personally.
You've never seemed prepared for my arguments. So my thing is like, leave the trans and gay kids alone, and especially if you're going to kick them out of your house, it's almost like you don't want
the kids alone. Leave the children, all of them. It doesn't matter whether you say.
If you got beef with a person, yell at them. Don't bring anybody else around them into it.
Is it trans? Anyone? Trump said there's only two sexes. It's the law.
I don't care what Trump said.
Of course you don't. You
make your
only
own
care
rules.
about the idiocy.
Oh my God, you just made my ear fart.
And I don't like the way I just want to, because Melanie just snuck something in there to paint other people on the panel in a certain way. Yep. Nobody said they're abandoning minor children. Nobody said anything like this, right?
That's actually
we're talking about as adults when they understand the differences. That's what we're talking about. Okay? Nobody's saying, abandon your fucking 10-year-old, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Family as adults.
Yes, as an adult.
Wait, hold on.
By the time my kids are adults, they will know who Christ is, what the message is, and if they choose to abandon that, they're also choosing to abandon me.
I need to make
where in Christ's message did he ever talk about being gay?
Well, the beauty.
What are you talking about?
The beauty of being a human being is you can choose who you
do. You want me to bring up the scriptures? Is that what you're asking for?
No. Come on, man.
You can totally choose who you get to and not get to associate with. You choose.
Show us
Isn't that beautiful?
Saying anything.
That was a beautiful point. Yes. Wow.
But you have consequences to your choices.
This is true. Yes.
Exactly.
And if you know what the consequences,
it is unfortunate.
And if you know what the consequence is before you make the choice, you made the consequential choice.
And someone else calling you a bad person for doing that or choosing that thing, all of a sudden now you're legitimately a bad person. Just because somebody else said it.
Consequence for being
I love how like the queen of nuance over here, or king, I should say, of nuance over here doesn't understand that nobody's saying if your kid came to you and was like, "Hey, Dad, I'm gay," you're out. That's it. Get the fuck out of it. It wouldn't be like that, right? You would try to help them first. And if they keep choosing,
honestly, I misunderstood earlier before I came up here that like you were like like that, and I was like,
I said even like moving away from God. Like, even if
I listened before I went.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to clarify. I'm including like moving away from God or disagreeing with your parents on something like that should be allowed and not punished, assuming it's not harmful to them. Like, if you need to do it to protect them, then fine.
Okay,
but, like,
that's just your preferences. You believe that your kid should be able to do whatever the fuck they want, and you'll support them forever. Cool. That's you. You want to do that? That's fine.
Arena?
Me, it doesn't work like that, right? As children, right? The unconditional stops when they become adults and can make choices that they can understand the long-term decisions for.
God is above your kids anyway.
Thank you, backup singers. You need to be able to make the distinction between enabling and unconditional love.
Why do you care
You're
about
telling me that I need to do something? How about fuck you, Melanie?
Wait a minute. No.
Literally have a sexuality.
What is unconditional love?
What are you gonna do if I don't, Melanie?
That was wild.
Really? You tell me what the fuck I need to do? You tell me what the fuck I need to do. Fuck you. Come stop me from doing whatever the fuck I want to do.
Tell us all how to be retarded, Melanie. Tell us all. We all want to know how to be a retard.
So I'm going to answer Easy's question. Unconditional love is showing love for someone regardless of what they do.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't work for me. No, not with adults.
Not me either.
Okay.
Rick,
children and dogs. Okay, children and dogs get unconditional love from me. Beyond that, no, buddy.
What's wrong?
No,
with showing,
no.
What's
What if
wrong?
your dog
with
was gay?
showing unconditional love, not supporting or enabling what they do, just showing unconditional
Gamer, your
love.
face is gay.
Who do you have
Master
unconditional love
debater.
for?
Thank you.
Melanie, who do you have unconditional love for?
I'm just saying, let he without sin
I'm
be the one to
asking,
cast the
it's a
first
real-
stone. I'm
it's
just
a real
saying, let
thing.
he without sin be the one to cast the first
Yeah, I'm
stone,
not.
right?
I'm not feeling
Yeah,
a
you
whole
know what
lot
that
of
means.
unconditional
So-
love
You know
right
what
now,
that
Melanie.
means.
He
You
does.
know what
I'm
that
not
means,
going to
Melanie.
enable my child.
Melanie, that means the
because
ultimate
you're a piece of
judgment.
shit,
The
Todd.
ultimate judgment of being put to death is up to God and God alone. That's what that verse is about.
Yeah,
It
not the
doesn't
parents.
say, "Oh, don't you let anybody do what they want and still love them." No,
because
God
now
tells
you're
you to
back to
judge
enabling.
people
Moving
multiple
the goalposts.
times. He
Now you're talking about
demands it.
enabling again.
God
No, now you're talking
demands
about
you judge
enabling
people.
again.
You will know them by
See,
their
You want
tried
an
to be
answer, but
shifty there?
like this is
See how
no,
you
you're
tried
too
to be
bad
shifty,
faith
now
to
you won't let
engage
me
with.
talk? See how you tried to be shifty? So
I
you
was
keep going on
talking.
and
You
on and
got
on and
fucked.
on.
Well,
When you
I'll tell
brought
you
it
what,
back
Melanie,
to
go
I
back in
enabling,
the
was
corner because
talking.
nobody
talking
gives a
about
flying
You're
enabling.
so
fuck.
bad
Nobody is
faith.
talking about saying,
You're
oh, you
so
can do
bad
whatever you
faith,
want.
bro.
Easy
Nobody is
Yeah,
saying you can do
yeah.
whatever you
Go
want.
dilate, Mel.
Nobody's talking about
Go
enabling.
dilate, bro.
Yep, I know. You're
Shut your
scared.
mouth and dilate
I
your
know
your
I
new
caught you.
How
I
many
caught you
children
trying
Yeah,
to
have
go
be
you
shifty.
had,
dilate
You
Melanie?
yourself,
hate
bro.
that.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
poor
how many
baby.
children
I
have
said
you
my
Nobody
come
needs
from
to
grandfather
hear
your
it
earlier.
anymore.
Change your
uterus?
diaper. Go
Like,
change your
how
diaper.
many children
I'd
have
be
come from
angry
your
too if I could
uterus,
never have an
Melanie?
orgasm again. Yeah,
Can you
it
keep
would
yourself
bother me as
pregnant?
well.
Oh, I have plenty of orgasms. Thanks for
Oh, I
asking.
How
bet
many
you
Not
do.
all
children
women
have
have
come from your
uteruses.
uterus, Melanie?
Yeah, can you birth children? Why
Many, as
why do
many
you
as you
care so
want
much
to.
about children?
I could be whatever
Your
you want me to be,
sexuality
baby.
revolves around
How
never
how many
procreating. Are you
how
gonna
many
steal our
times
Be
has your
whatever you want
uterus
me to be,
lost
baby.
its
How many
lining,
children you want
Melanie?
to come
Wait,
out of my
what?
uterus?
Your whole identity revolves around
fucking
sex.
creep?
Sorry, Hoover.
You're
I know, Hoover. That wasn't for you. That was
definition.
to disturb them, not you.
You're
I'm
You
sorry.
such a
think that
creep.
I
trans
know. I
people
was like,
can't
you're
have
eating
kids?
the mic. No, it was funny.
Only
Sorry.
women bleed.
Yeah,
Easy
like
was
literally your
Easy
whole
had a great point.
ideology, your whole worldview
Ideology.
revolves around not procreating naturally.
No, it
But
doesn't.
you want to take our kids and
No,
indoctrinate.
I'm not doing
Fuck
this
off.
to not
Fuck
procreate.
all
In
the
fact,
way off.
My favorite part is when they take these scriptures out of
I know you
context and
narrate
try
over
to
me
use
because you're
them, and then when I
wrong. Now you're
explain the
afraid of me.
context, they
Can
just
I
do
can
the
I
talking
interject
over
with a
people.
question here,
Trans people
please?
can procreate.
Yeah,
Dumbass.
I
You
would
can
like that, Angel. It'd
serve our
probably be
eggs
more
and
good
serve
faith.
sperm as
Melanie,
food bank and use
can you give me a
surrogates.
second, please?
Let the woman talk, Melanie.
So a trans man and a trans woman can procreate naturally. You do realize that, right?
Nope.
Not
The
with their
math is there.
preferred, not with their
You're a
preferred.
No,
bigot.
no,
You're
the
a
treatments
bigot.
that they're
Their
taking
brain
that
just broke.
actually makes them infertile.
Their brain
You're a
just broke.
bigot.
So
Don't be a
let's make
bigot,
it even
Angel
simpler.
Gamer.
They
My
can
brain
save their
didn't break.
sperm.
I answered it. Like,
They can
are you
save their
actually
sperm.
stupid?
They can save
Stop
their
talking
sperm.
while people
They
are
can save
talking.
their
It's
eggs.
annoying.
I
They
know.
I'll
can
bet
save
you
their
money
It is,
sperm.
Resla
actually.
never has you up here again.
It
This
is.
is
So
like
they
this
can
is a shit show you cause,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
so they
Just
can
shut up
save
while
their
people are
sperm.
talking, dude.
Because we're trying to
So
talk
they
about
can
a
save
different
their
topic.
sperm.
You want to
They,
talk about
Yeah, it just
sexualizing
keeps going
children.
on,
It's
Spurgeon.
so they can
disgusting
save
and it
their
has
Keep
nothing
sperm.
to do with
Spurgeon,
the
bro.
topic.
So
Keep
they can save
Spurgeon,
their
bro.
sperm.
Okay,
And
Melanie,
they
we're
can
not
save their
Keep
eggs.
Spurgeon.
that.
Where the
Melanie,
fuck
Where's
we're
that
not.
ghost in the graveyard? Maybe.
So they
let
can save.
Solomon Simon
let's go back.
Here,
Let's
how
go
about I
back
try
to the
we?
topic. Is it
Melanie,
cheating?
we
can
don't care
save
about
our
the 23
sperm.
amino
We can
Oh,
acids.
save
good luck
our
getting
eggs,
back to the
and we can
topic.
use a surrogate.
Let's go back to the topic. Is it cheating by being a sexuality that cannot produce children naturally and then taking heterosexual kids from them? Is that cheating?
Only if
believe it
you're a
is.
victim. Only if you're a victim. Are you
No,
my
I'm
victim?
asking.
Are you my
Engage
victim?
the question,
Are you my
retard.
victim?
Well,
Genuinely
no,
specific.
she did. He did.
Me a
he
victim,
he
the
he gave a
biggest victim in
qualifier.
the
Only
world. Talking
if
about victims.
problem with that, and this is kind of where the whole lying problem comes in, is you give a caveat to cheating. Well, that's a lie. That's why whenever people call you
That's
out
not the
on it,
definition of a lie at all.
say you're a cheater, Melanie. They call you
Melanie's
a
life is a
liar.
lie. Melanie's
liar.
is a lie.
We've already
Yeah,
gone over the definition of a lie, bro. How are you this lost?
Why do you have to put a condition on the question in order to answer it? I thought weren't you the
Because the
unconditional
thing
love
is,
premise?
you have in a marriage or a relationship, you have to put the rules down first in the beginning.
Well, I
can't
agree with
change up
that.
in the middle of the
No,
game.
I agree. I
Unless
agree
you
with
both
that, Hoover.
agree to do that.
I agree with
Then,
that, Hoover. I'm engaging.
if you're not going
her.
along that line, then you're cheating. I mean, there you
I'm
go.
engaging
That's
its worldview where there's unconditional things like
That's
love.
not nice.
Still struggling with pronouns. That's
Why are you completely just disrespecting
Because
this
they're
person's
mean-spirited.
pronouns?
He's not
Well,
Angel. Stop with the
Angel,
bullshit. You wanna
Angel.
try to make a
I don't know how
mockery of
familiar
something,
you
an
are.
actual
I
conversation
don't know.
that's happening.
Wait, Brick. I'll explain it. Angel, I don't know how familiar you are with Melanie, but this is Melanie's
routine every time Melanie goes on a panel.
Yep.
Just talks
I've
while
never
people
encountered
talk,
them before
engages
tonight.
in bad faith, calls people a bunch of fucking shit, and then now it's like, of course, Melanie's gonna get this treatment on any panel he goes on, right? And also, you or anyone trying to tell me that I should identify something as something it's not is against my worldview. You are trying to tell me I should be lying, and I think that's morally wrong.
It's against the
Let's
law.
go through a scenario for a
Actually,
second, right?
you know what? It's harmful to me.
Cool. You're a victim. You're a very fragile victim. Let's say you walk up to someone and say, "You're a man," and they say,
Is it
"No,
white
I'm not."
fragility? Is it white fragility? Is
Do you
that
like?
what
Do
you're
you
gonna throw
like
that out
X-ray into their pants to see their genitals or
Robin
something?
D'Angelo?
No, the thing is, the factual reality is, Melanie, with most trans people, you can tell, right? And of course, I can be fooled. I can be fooled. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm sure if you like,
that would be a lie.
You know, if you cut a dog's hair the right way, you could probably fool me that it's like a small lion, right? That doesn't make it a lion, though, right?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
If you go up to someone and you're like, "You're a sports fan," they're like, "No, I'm not." You're not going to then be like, "No, actually, I know you're a sports fan."
Actually, wrong. We do this all the time.
That would be information
I'll
in their
use something.
mind.
I'll use something
You
else.
can't
No.
read their mind.
We do this all the time. We do this all the time, Melanie. When people say, I'm a Tupac fan. Oh, yeah? Name 5 Tupac songs. That's the first thing that usually comes out of the other person's mouth. So actually, we do. You don't just get to say, I'm a Blue Jays fan and never watch any of their games. Don't pay attention to the scores. There's actually requirements to being a fan of the Blue Jays. What are you talking about? That shit, that little argument you guys use doesn't work. It's actually against you. I don't know if you know this.
I mean, someone who says
I have no opinion on that.
Probably ruin the sport actually if you gatekeep every single person you meet to check if they're a real fan, like means testing.
No, it actually strengthens the sport.
That's not what I said. Oh my gosh.
That's not gatekeeping. It's literally qualifiers.
Yeah. You made a claim.
Literally qualifiers.
You made a claim. Now prove it. That's what he's saying.
It's like saying I'm a Blue Jays fan, and I go in all your gear is Boston Red Sox. You got the Boston Red Sox
and you know
game
no
on.
Stats, right? You gotta know your team's
you gotta know every stat.
Exactly.
Somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta be
state, wherever
even if you're working 40 hours a week.
Way to yank the goalpost and put it on fucking Mars. Way to
Melanie, do you like motorsports? Melanie, do you like motorsports?
You could be working 40 hours a week.
Melanie, do you like motorsports?
I find that interesting though. Like that.
Melanie, you like motorsports?
Working 40 hours a week.
Melanie,
I gotta run to the washroom real quick.
Not have time for that shit, and so
You
therefore
don't have
you're
time
not
for what? You don't have time to talk about the actual topic? Oh, cool. Well, then fuck
Rick,
off.
do you like
That's
water
how we're
sports?
talking about cheating and what
Actually,
qualifies
I don't
someone
care
as
much
being
for water
something or not,
sports.
whether or not we can read someone's mind when
He's
they
not
self
a degenerate like you, though, so he doesn't really know what that means. But
to-
I was
just-
pretty degenerate, so I know what water sports mean. I'm
Yeah,
guessing
you
you like to open
talking-
your mouth,
Yeah, you
right?
also sound like you're from the 50s.
You like talking about peeing in people's butts, so you know.
Yeah, you like to open your mouth when that's happening.
I gotta go get a refill. Oh my.
Trump did just sign a law.
Which end of the
I don't care
pan
what
do you
Trump
use when
did.
you're
I
having
don't
sex?
care
You
what
said
Trump
you're
did. Trump can go fuck
Do
himself.
you use the wide end or the narrow end?
Trump, the
Trump
president.
can take my dick and balls
Thing in there?
into his mouth,
Melanie,
juggle them until
They're
he
not
runs out of oxygen.
So,
Cosmic doofus. Hello.
hey,
Are you
Melanie,
there?
Trump
Yeah,
signed a law saying there's only
Melanie, did you fix your hair enough?
Nah, it's never
God
it's
damn.
never right for me.
I
I
wish
always,
you had love, dude.
I'm always
You get so much acne
You're
or
so
something.
ugly.
there will always be
Disappeared when
hair
another
that's
female
not-
entered.
That's not like matched up with all the other hairs. It's like crossing.
Melanie, do you like
across all the
upholstery
other hairs.
sports?
Do I like upholstery sports? Never heard of it.
Opposed couch surfing, I guess. I don't know. Probably from one broken home to the next
Maybe.
broken home, leaving
But yeah,
a
no,
record
like
of
gender
good
identity
relationships
happens in the
behind
brain,
you.
not the genitals. So how do we
Oh,
know
there
what
she
we
is.
are?
Asshole, I
I
had
have
a
a
good
different
one.
gender identity than what my genitals are. That they're lying.
You get a set of balls.
Shouldn't they have to be
Where did
reporting
that come
false
from,
information?
Genitals are always on your mind. Like that's your whole.
No, I'm literally
life.
saying that
You
gender
guys
identity.
are talking at the same time. How can you guys hear each other? I want to just point out something real quick.
Yeah, I can talk louder than you, by the way.
Fredo in my chat had pointed out, and I agree with you here, Fredo, where like you can be a fan of a aspect of something. So like, let's use Blue Jays like we were talking about. Say I was just a fan of the symbol of Blue Jays, right? You could do that, but there would still be a requirement there that you actually use this symbol in places that you're really a fan of it, right?
Next time you answer your
You wear a
chat,
hat with a logo, then how can you really call yourself a fan?
Right, you got to know
So-
the background.
Something.
So going back to gender
How can you
identity,
say
if someone
anything,
identifies
Mel?
as, right, whether or not they identify with their genitals or not.
Oh, you just get to be
Why-
a crazy
When
person?
someone says
are
they
we-
don't.
What,
When,
I don't,
no,
I'm
when
trying to
someone says
understand
they
how we
don't,
got so stuck on gender identity in the
we're
first
talking
place.
about cheating because we're talking about cheating and
That's,
liars.
that's what Melanie does.
Melanie, come on now.
They brought it up actually.
No, you are the one who always
They
brings it up. When
specifically
you
brought
said
it up.
23 amino acids, we knew exactly
Wow,
what the
you were
fuck you were
so
talking
fragile.
about.
You get triggered by your own
23
topics. that you
amino
brought up.
acids. You brought
You're
that
so
shit up.
triggered.
What the fuck
Wait,
are you
is that
talking
you-
about?
Is that
You're
when
so
you
fragile
swallow
that you
a
get triggered by
cum
the
shot?
stuff you brought up.
Wait, is that when
What are
you
the
swallow
23
that cum
amino
shot?
acids,
Is that why
Melanie?
you're so?
So,
Is that why you're so
so
upset?
if
Does
if
she know even
how can we
two
test
amino
what
acids?
evidence do we have? What
Lactic
evidence do we
acid,
have?
citric acid.
What evidence do we have that when someone says that they do not identify with their genitals, that they are truly lying?
What does this have to do with the topic?
Yeah.
Lying
How
and
many,
cheating.
how many amino acids are in the load of cum you swallowed this morning, dude?
Oh,
That'd be a lot.
Fuck.
What
What-
year is
now-
it? I don't know. It's probably changed by now.
Are you more or less
Asparagine.
salty about this
Wow.
load of cum you swallowed this morning?
That is
I'm not.
I tried, Resla. I tried to break it up a little.
Adenine,
Great. Oh, Hoover, you
Hennessy.
did great. You're doing fine.
Wait, are we counting?
We are
based
not
with-
doing anything. You, on the other hand, are going on and on and on about sexuality, and that's got nothing to do with
Are we
really the
counting
topic.
nucleotides as amino
Gay
acids?
guys want to suck and fuck their way across the United States of America and the
No,
world.
okay.
That's what they're just about, sucking and fucking, getting their rocks off, dude.
That's
Too
what
bad
Melanie
you can't
does.
do that.
I don't hook up with anyone online.
Is that called sex
Yeah,
and
'cause
travel?
you're
Like
already
moving
looking
to
in real
Mexican?
life.
Because I'm really still confused about like what the definition of that was.
Wait, definition of what?
Sex
You
and
need
travel.
definitions
From
for
the movie The
sexuality,
Mexican.
then, Melanie?
No, sex
I'm
and
twisted.
travel from the
Oh.
movie The Mexican. And they were like, do you believe in sex and travel and that?
Okay, that was really random.
not?
Remember way back when I said you're doing great, Hoover? I take it back.
When
I'm lost. I'm
It's
lost.
as random as
Your
this
voice
other
deducted.
one is, so
Hey,
she's on
remember
top.
when that's when I said you're retarded?
I
Melanie?
panicked. I panicked.
I meant that.
Not you, it's
I've
me.
learned
though,
anything
Hoover. I
from
didn't get
skiing,
it.
when you say hitting
I'm
up the
sure it
slope, it
made
can have
sense.
two meanings.
I didn't get it.
It's as random as the rest of the bullshit that's going on, so I get it.
All right, let's get back to the topic of Melanie. Why are you gay?
I think Melanie's not
Why are you
gay.
wrong?
If I've been listening
Why are
long
you
enough.
wrong?
Stop
Oh, then I
dodging.
win. Perfect.
Dude, just answer the question.
Now, why are you gay?
You in the
Why
night.
are you gay?
Not gay.
You're gay, right? Why are you gay?
Not gay.
Melanie,
I'll shut up.
I'll put you in the crystal. Don't even. You see it
Why are
behind
you always
You'll
wrong?
be in it.
I'm not scared of you paying Resla, so that
Agenda
you'll bring me back on
2025.
more. So people will pay him more to bring me off.
Agenda 2025 is real, dude. It's not just some imagined stuff, man.
No, you're
We don't
right.
need like
Sure.
2 decades to enact shit. We get it done in
Fascism is
one
upon us.
year.
Trump did it in
True,
one
fascism
day.
is upon us.
Don't make it weird, guy.
I
I
actually
will,
don't know
I
what
will
2025
give Melanie this, okay? She has been trying, he has been trying
sound like
this
you're serious?
entire time, which means that he has
Can we make
absolutely
sure
been
this guy's
cheating.
being serious?
Can you not just say they? They have been trying. They.
I'm as
sure this
confused
guy
as
is
that thing
serious?
is.
Can we get
It's
Imperious
really
back
easy
in
to
this
say
guy?
they.
Aaron,
Sounds a
oh
lot
my
like
God.
Imperious.
Wait, are you a real woman? I'm getting so confused
Am
right
I
now.
a real woman?
Everyone's
I'm
gay.
sitting
I
here
have an
man.
listening,
overdeveloped highway,
waiting
but I
to
definitely have a
comment, but
hoo-ha,
there's
so
so
that's
much
all I got.
talking going on that
Go
you
ahead,
know,
Aaron.
I'm a
I'm
woman.
taking it all in.
I'm putting myself in the
Good for you.
basement so Aaron can talk.
I identify as a woman.
Well, I do too.
Tight.
Does your
Melanie.
identity match your genitals? That's the real question.
Wait, what?
Does your identity match your genitals? That's the
It
real question.
really does, yes.
Let me put my
Yeah.
genitals.
No,
on
I'm happy for you.
And you tell me, Melanie.
Mine does not. No.
Well,
what in the hell?
Hey.
Hey, Resla, can you put me so I'm facing Melanie so I can look at really scrutinizing look?
I have a counter to this.
Thank you.
What in the hell?
Now you're just looking at Crystal.
Yeah, but I'm looking at
You're
you.
hiding in there. We know.
WTF? You're in the crystal. I can see the pink in there.
Oh, I can get rid of that.
Oh my god, my ADHD was saying you can totally
Wait,
make that up.
wait.
Small.
Don't
Okay.
eat, don't eat the pink, man. Come on, man. You just spent all that time getting that pink.
Yeah, I can come back.
Wait, are you post or pre? No, it's none of my business. I don't really
Yeah, why
care.
do you care?
Wow, the
Why
fact
do
that
these
you
people
asked.
care so much?
Why?
I don't care what your roast beef looks like or doesn't.
Oh
I mean, I sometimes do.
It's not a roast beef. It's a sausage.
I'm not hooking up. Look, it's this simple. I'm not hooking up with anyone on here, so you're never
No,
going to need to find out.
hey, I'm not either. I'm just saying.
I don't know how tall you are or what you look like, so like, no, not yet.
You know,
Can
Melanie.
Sam.
Melanie, if it was a different time, if we met in a different circumstances, we still wouldn't be friends. Just saying.
Good.
Yep. Same.
Yeah.
Because you think you're way smarter than you.
Instead
Are
of
you guys like like me? Like you guys like have to like fight with the person first, and then you're like, you know what? You're my best friend because we're fighting, and I love you because we just get each other.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, Hoover.
No, not really.
Or sorry, not Hoover. Generally specific. He's you can tell he's a bit of a teddy bear. Like it's actually hard to really hate on him outside of the panel.
Damn, your voice is
Say my
annoying.
name.
Yeah, there are
I can make it
people who
way
I
more
genuinely
annoying, by the
get
way.
along
I'm
with.
so good at changing my voice.
There-
Watch that. Watch
there are
that.
people.
You
Really
sound,
annoying.
you sound
This
like one of my
really
coin
annoying,
buddies.
right? This is
Yeah.
really annoying. Is
This
this
is
more
You
how
sound
annoying
like
or
one of
less
my coin
annoying?
buddies, so
Is
not
this
like
more
that, but
annoying
like
or
you're
less
nice.
Resla.
annoying?
To
Yes.
speak about your title too, there was actually something I wanted to say mainly about that. First, though, just because we were talking about the voices, if you notice, every single trans woman actually sounds almost exactly the same as Melanie, and it's because if you yourself, as a man, Resla,
What?
genuinely tried to do a female voice, you will sound like that too. Every dude,
You would
I
know. You
promise you.
tried.
I promise
You
you.
tried, right?
I
Speakeasy, you
promise
would
you.
know.
Teacher,
You would know. You tried.
seriously.
You
tried,
genuinely
so you
try
would
to
know.
make a girl's voice. It's always like that. But anyways,
This is such
Resla,
a,
what I
this is
wanted
such
to
a
say.
it takes one to know
Okay,
one situation.
What I wanted to say.
Melanie, can I please say this?
Melanie, come on, don't act
sound
like
like
you're
a
not
simple bitch
putting on
question.
your
By the way,
voice. That's not your voice.
I do train my
What-
voice.
what
and
you
a
start
Yeah,
out
exactly.
as
That's what I'm saying. That's
is-
not your natural voice. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
you wouldn't know if you met a trans woman whose voice
Yeah, I
passed
would
and who also
actually. Yes,
passed
I
the
would.
book. It's called confirmation bias.
Listen,
I
I've
looked
had
at the bobbing
trans
Adam's
You
women
don't think
apple.
critically very
who
often, do you?
message me
You
and
don't use
shit,
critical
didn't work.
thinking very often,
And
do you?
they
Because you
were
wouldn't
right
even
away.
check your own confirmation bias there.
Melanie, your voice
Yeah.
box is
Anyways,
so-
Resla, though, to make to the point
You
about
want to
your
hear how
title,
low I can
if
go?
you're not
It's
cheating,
really low. It's
if you're
like
not
so
cheating,
low.
you aren't trying, right? So
Yes.
the thing about this, this statement is impossible because if you cheat, you never actually win, right? Because winning requires you played by the rules
For losers.
and you won that game, right? If you cheated
put it
to
on a school
win,
banner.
you didn't actually win that game because you played a different game.
Put it on a school banner.
But then, like,
So original.
talking about
So profound.
afterlife too with that, because like in life, just by itself, people win when they cheat all the time. But if you
No, they don't. You don't.
I've-
You didn't win, right? What did you like?
Win,
You
yeah.
didn't win the game you were playing. Whatever it
Whoa.
be, the game of
Tell
life,
us when you
or
can
any
actually
sports
answer your question,
competition.
because I'd love to.
I've already pointed out, by the way, that when there is no merit in society, politics, or the economy, and everyone around you is cheating.
Melanie, if you're not going to add anything, shut the fuck up and let other people engage. Hoover's been trying to talk for quite some time now, and Speakeasy's actually trying to get back to the topic.
Do
Shut
you
the
want to
fuck
draw this
up.
out? Because I'm going to finish what I'm saying.
No, I don't want you to say anything else. You're going to bring it back to gender fluidity. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
I'm not.
Yes,
I'm
you are. Now let Hoover
you
say.
do that.
Let
You literally
Hoover
just did that
say.
right
Shut
now.
the
You
fuck
literally
up.
just did that right now.
Shut the fuck
When
up.
there is no merit in the economy,
Man, Melanie,
society,
I
or
was totally going to
politics-
stick up for you, but you're like showing your booty hole right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, I love it. I don't need.
See,
Thank
just
you,
a
though.
chaos agent.
And I'm
you
nice
know?
to everybody, so there's that.
Just fucking
You are great. I like you
Isn't
so far.
that shit?
anything for
I don't care
attention.
what she goes by or who she goes by or whatever.
They can
She
do
hasn't
whatever
said
they want.
anything.
Because I can't finish.
Nothing.
Because I can't.
You talk while people are talking.
I literally got interrupted there, so keep up.
You
So
interrupt.
there is-
Are
there
you
is-
serious?
We're gonna try this again. We're just gonna keep going until we
Rewind the
figure it out.
fucking tape, you dummy.
You're gonna
You
figure out how to let me
interrupted
finish one of these days, okay?
Melanie, shut
Do
the
we
I'm
fuck
have
up.
a
sorry that
timer?
my conversation
I literally let you finish, dude.
it was in the
So,
middle of
when-
the beginning of
Melanie,
yours.
you didn't let
because
anybody
you're
finish.
being
Shut the
cheated.
fuck up.
Aw. So when there is no merit in the economy, society,
Melanie,
That
shut
wasn't
the
a-
fuck up.
that was
Nobody
a
gives a
truth.
flying
See, the
fuck.
trans
We don't
misogyny is
care.
showing
You've
your face.
you've
This
expressed your
trans
point
misogyny.
about gender fluidity this entire time. Nobody cares. Hoover wants to speak.
You
Shut the
literally
fuck up.
keep bringing it up, and I'm not even saying it. When there is no
Shut
merit
the
in
fuck up.
when there is no merit in the
Shut
economy, society, or
up.
politics.
Oh my
there
God,
is
we
no
just need to
point
do
of
drugs because I don't
participating
remember what the
in a
fuck we're
way that
talking
follows
about
the
now.
rules
Oh
because
my
you're never going to
God.
succeed.
Yeah, because the evil
Therefore,
chaos
the
agent
only
did
thing you
their
can
job.
do
That's
is
why.
cheat.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
well, that doesn't even answer
All right.
to
Oh,
what
let's
I
Speak
said.
a proverb.
Let me
Speak
see
a
if you
proverb.
understand what I said. What I said
Get
was,
thee behind me,
even
son.
if you cheat, you don't actually win whatever competition or life or any. You don't actually win because you
Speak.
didn't play by the rules.
Hold on.
Winning a game. If I played soccer
I
and I
fought
started
You got
grabbing
lost.
the
What
ball
if
or
I
like
fought
cheating,
you, Speak?
headbutting the ball
What
with
if
my
a
hand and
regular
guiding
female
it.
with a regular vagina and regular
Wait,
tits
wait.
fought you and I won?
Listen.
Is that cheating?
Wait, what?
If I fought you
I
with
did-
my vagina and my tits as a female and I fought you and you fought back and I won, is that cheating?
Well, I'm just saying, if I wasn't a married man, I'd be like,
No.
don't threaten me with a good time.
I'm just
No,
Ah,
asking.
giggity.
What, won the
I'm
fight?
asking.
I'm
You said if it was
confused.
square up and she mollywopped you. It's,
Yeah, she laid
My
you out.
tits
Is that
and
a
my
win? I
vagina
mean, yeah.
fought
Yeah.
you.
Water
No,
is
Is
but
wet.
that cheating?
You're
No.
using your assets. You're using your
No,
sexuality.
I'm not.
That's a
What
tool.
if I pretended I was a dude and I said, listen, I'm really a male, but here's my tits and here's my vagina, but I'm lying, right? And I
Yeah,
fight
like
you,
it wouldn't
and
be
I'm a real
cheating, but that
female,
would never
and then
happen,
you
right?
thought I was a trans or you thought I was a dude, and I beat your ass. What then? What? What's the excuse then?
Well,
don't know,
I
but
mean,
like
in
I
this
said,
hypothetical, then I would have got beat up by a girl. But the thing is,
Well,
that wouldn't happen, right? You could be
I'm
Ronda
here.
But what
Rousey,
does that have to do with
right?
it?
There's no female on
I'm
earth that
asking
I
because
couldn't
you
beat
guys
the
want to
brakes off
talk
of. I promise you that.
hypothetical and if this and if that and she this and he that and whatever.
There's
Who
no way
cares? If
Speakeasy
you're
is
a
as tough as he pretends
God-loving
to be.
believer, Speak,
I love
then
her
guess what?
accent.
Love everyone. I don't give
No,
a
I
fuck
get I get
who
the
That's what I
they
said
are.
when I got on
The
here.
problem here is that Melanie won't shut the fuck up.
Melanie
Hey,
has not said
I have
shit
plenty
No,
since
she
recorded
has
I've
fights,
been
literally
on
so
this
the entire
fucking
time.
live
I can hear
for
her in the
Hey,
almost
background
hey.
as
45 minutes. She
talking,
hasn't said
and
you can
as
watch
anything
me
but her
fucking
and
hands
as
whopping
Hoover's
She's
people
trying
put
to
her
around if
talk,
you
hands
and
up.
want.
as GS
She
is trying to
hasn't said
talk,
crazy.
and as Blind is
anything.
trying to talk,
Crazy.
and as Resla is trying to talk, you got Melanie in the background.
It might be
Yeah, you just
fooling
don't
her that
understand because I'm a guy
she might be
and I'm a
fooled.
girl
And
at the
I didn't
same
mean
It
to do
time.
wouldn't be
You
this.
just
long.
don't
I just
It
forgot I
understand.
wouldn't
didn't
be
have
long
it
at
on.
all.
My
And
Furby's not
everyone
here.
goes crazy, not
I
letting
beat up a
anyone speak.
transformer one time. I
Can't
ain't gonna
answer the questions.
So
Well,
I'm just
no,
gonna.
I tried to answer the question. Everyone
You
started
can speak. Go
talking.
ahead.
Yeah,
Everyone else's
so my
background.
point,
Go ahead and
my
answer it.
answer to this question was, in that hypothetical, I would have got beat up by a girl, and no, it wouldn't be cheating. But again, impossible, right? It wouldn't
What do you
happen.
mean impossible?
Because my hands are
There's not
bisexual.
one. This is what
Anyone
I
can
mean.
get these
This is what I
hands.
mean. One sec. This is what I mean. There's
How
not
much do
one
you weigh?
female on this planet that if
How
I
much
was
do you weigh?
fighting back, they could beat me. Not one.
How
Okay.
much do you
Facts.
weigh? Speak.
175.
All right, I weigh about 150. I guarantee you, you cannot pin me to the ground.
That's bullshit.
As
So just the way my body, my hips are shaped is actually built better to hold you to the ground. Actually, just the way my body's shaped. I don't even have to mention the
Just the way-
experience
just
I
the way
have.
God
None of
intended
that, right?
it.
Biologically,
put
right?
my
My
house that
muscles
I
more
own on it that
dense.
you could
My
not pin
shoulders
my
are
shoulders
broader. My
to the
hands are
ground.
bigger. My
As a
hips are
female.
shaped in a way that is more grounding. am
It doesn't matter
biologically
what
built
you can
to beat you every
you
time.
don't have to
Well,
speak
are
on
we
you
fighting
know,
MMA
body
rules,
or
bum fight rules? What rules are
anatomy
we
or
fighting?
anything
I don't.
like
Not
that.
sure it matters,
You don't.
blind.
It'll be a
See, this is
backyard
what
brawl.
feminism has
bum
done,
fights
right?
make me
It's made
sad.
women get delusional and think they could fight men. You only think that because men aren't going to fight you because other men will come and put them in jail. If
But
we
they
were in
have
a
to
world,
because they
if we
want
were
to
in
be
a true
female.
equality world, a lot of you
want
chicks
to
wouldn't be
a
talking,
female
right?
to say,
A lot of you
hey,
chicks wouldn't be
That was like
talking.
one out of like
they want to say, hey,
300
this
chicks
girl
I knew.
thinks
You
she's
know,
tough. I'm
one.
gonna
That
beat her
would come in
fucking
handy in
ass.
this instance. Melanie, this is where you can
It's
put some work
possible.
in.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Matter of fact,
Are you a
I would
selfie?
beat you and
I know
4 of
from
your female friends at the same time. Maybe without my hands.
Damn.
Just kicks. Everybody gets a kick in the jaw one time.
Listen,
Pop, 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 pop.
go for it.
You get a foot. You
Like,
get a
you
foot.
guys are like, you're
get a
not
foot.
putting.
Everybody
Wait, this
gets
is
a
the problem.
foot.
You're not putting into how violent that would get if I was actually fighting you. Right? It's me or
could,
you.
though. That's
Not
the
only
thing.
when I hit you are you gonna hit the ground, I'm gonna stomp on your head after too,
Yeah,
and make sure you
chicks
can't get up and
But
hurt
that's
me.
the thing.
Like, I don't know if you
We're island
understand,
YouTube,
right?
that.
Like,
we make it a sexual joke.
we live in this delusional world. If dudes were
Anytime.
actually beating
Not
chicks
that
up like
heavy.
this and we just all allowed it, chicks would be in the hospital left, right, and center. Like that, you couldn't fight a man. That's not real. Like, don't put that in your head. Don't go
Where
fighting
did
no
you
man.
grow up,
That's
bro?
good talk.
Where did you grow up? For
You
real,
have
though?
rights because
Anywhere,
we allow you
world.
to have
Where
rights.
did you
That's
grow
what
up?
he's trying to say.
Where did
I
you
grew up in
grow
Toronto.
For, like, no. There ain't no dude, no female from out motherfucking here.
Yeah, this is a factor.
Wait, hold up. Aaron,
I'd love you to go to
Aaron,
Toronto
did
and
you
meet
say
some of the
there's
females there, bro. Them
there's
bitches
no
is
man
wild.
within
I would.
This is happening.
There's a reason I never dated chicks from Toronto, bro. You crazy if you think that. Yeah, Toronto chicks are fucking nutty. Okay, you think you can put up with Toronto chicks? You ain't
They don't
putting up
shave
with
their
them.
pussy or their armpits. Out here, we do. I ain't from Toronto.
As soon as you hear that, what staff, man? You better run.
Southie. She's from Boston.
I ain't fucking
What's
no
this
fucking
about?
Toronto,
than the
male
po-
or female.
What's all this about?
But like the problem is, okay, let's just to be realistic for a second. I don't think you're actually putting into perspective the amount of violence that would actually happen in a fight if you fought me, right? Like, and I was actually fighting you back.
Well, they don't call it the world's strongest woman; they call it the world's strongest man. You do realize that?
Are you ain't on there. I'll still fight you. You're not on that.
No, you're not
Joe.
gonna
You're
fight
not the
me. You
world's
don't even know
strongest
me. Shut the fuck up with that stupid shit. Oh my
Listen,
god! This is all
I'm not
internet tough
I'm not
bullshit.
fighting women to begin
Oh my
with, but
God.
again,
I don't think anybody
I'm
been butt
saying,
crack at 3
if-
I
p.m.
don't look like Andy Kaufman. I don't
in
act
a
like Andy
hypothet-
Kaufman. I'm not Andy Kaufman, okay? I'm not getting in the
Listen.
ring with your dumbass.
in a hypothetical that I was actually fighting back, giving it my all, there's no shot.
No shot.
Okay,
wait,
I am
no
not a
shot,
very
cat.
big dude. Everyone I've fought has been bigger than me. Everyone, and they don't last. Okay, you wouldn't. You I don't think you even fathoming what a one hit of my fist would do. Like, I would cover your face with the fist first off. And
You're one of my
your
favorite
face
people
would
right now, and I'm
lob
just
up.
saying, like, as love, I would fight you as a motherfucking friend and go, like, let's go.
I get you're
love
saying
as
you
a person
would
and
fight
what
a
you
man,
believe in
but
and all
beating
those-
a man is what we're talking about.
Hey,
That's the
you were
ladies you keep on your side
hypothetically
because they're gonna.
right?
I mean, Forrest Gump said stupid is as stupid does, but I mean, you do
right.
you, bro. You do you.
And the chocolates, you never know what you're gonna get. So like,
Yeah.
Can I unmute now? I didn't keep track of the
You're
time.
gonna catch these bisexual hands.
Let
That's
me
what's gonna
let me
happen.
cover these. Let me cover these super chats.
Listen,
real
I got
quick.
secret weapons. I don't use bicep, triceps, or nothing.
Yep.
You don't know what I'm gonna use.
She has control.
All right.
Control. She
All right,
got
either way,
control.
let me cover these super chats real quick. So we got Shazzy Bear with the 5 says me for 5. Karen came in and said Hooper be tripping. Then we got cousin
I
Lawrence
know
up in
I've
here
never
too.
had my name in a super chat till now. But,
Yeah.
Speak. You really
I
thought
made
I was
it.
from Toronto?
Anyway,
Get used to it really quick.
I don't think it matters. I don't think it
No,
matters
I
if
said
you're
I was from Toronto.
Yeah, he's from Toronto.
No.
He's saying you're from crazy.
Oh,
Sometimes
yeah,
I just like
Toronto.
fucking with people to see what their answers are. You know what I'm saying?
We have
I'm not
to.
from
Ah,
anywhere where you probably
She's a
understand.
Southie from Boston.
We upgrade that to fuck Mary Kill.
Oh, by the way, easy, that was for you. By the way, if you had the choice, if you had to choose which
Can
one,
we upgrade that to
marry
If you
up.
had the choice to marry Hoover or Aaron, who would you choose? None. I'm married.
I'm not marrying no one. I wouldn't even
I'm
marry
married.
myself.
It wouldn't work out between us because I don't pull out and you don't.
I have no
look like you
babies.
fall.
Aaron wants to
So
fight you.
I'm a
so-
fucking hot commodity.
One thing that people never consider, by
serve
the
the
way, with
people.
the male fighter versus female fighter debate is like who has fight training.
Who
It's
gives
not
a
about
fuck?
fight training. It's about who
You
can
don't
pick
get
up the
to
bigger
just
stick.
create this hypothetical.
Literally,
Actually,
a man
you know what? We'll do
carry
it without
a
fight.
bigger
Wait,
stick.
hold up. Wait, here's the funny
In the
part
air
about
and
that,
catch
though. Here's the funny part about that, though. They've actually done
Speak.
that.
Should me and Melanie
They've
just
actually
fight?
had a female trained fighter against a guy pretty average size, not the scrawny guy.
I think it should be
And
me
just
and
a
Melanie.
dude that went
did
to the
not hold
gym.
up
He
well.
wasn't a training guy. He just went to the gym and worked out.
Yeah,
And the
he's
dude
a
beat the brakes off her.
and it did not look well.
Remember the
Same thing with
trans?
the soccer
Remember
team.
the
Remember
trans woman who went to UFC?
Get the
No skill involved, just dummying these chicks. No skills, just.
Guarantee you the record. They've been
True.
defeated by
True. I follow
by
you with
cisgender women.
MMA.
There is no transgender woman with a perfect record, by the way. So that's funny because how could
don't
they be
even
defeated
bring
by
talking
trans?
about a perfect record.
Everything's about fucking and sucking and cutting and chopping.
Fallon Fox, when Fallon Fox was in the UFC,
get a
that
hobby.
dude was dummying chicks.
Okay,
with
so
no
they have a perfect
skills
record
at all.
Did they have a perfect record? Yes or no?
He didn't
No,
say
one person,
that.
one chick submitted the dude or something.
Listen, listen, you guys are young. You guys ever seen bum fights? Look that motherfucking shit up.
Hell
Bum
yeah,
fights
that
are
makes me sad.
backyard brawls.
I
I
fight
know,
that
I
young.
can't.
They weren't,
Talk about
we weren't
that.
talking about trans.
That shit's so exploitative.
Everybody on this panel is old
It
enough
was
to know what the fuck
fights.
bum
We don't
fight is.
motherfucking fight.
I fought a bum.
Like, how young do you think we are?
Y'all know who Kimbo Slice is? Yes. Okay.
I beat a bum up
Yeah,
yesterday.
back when UFC was actually like cool. Yeah.
It was before UFC. It was bum fights. It was backyard brawls.
Sardine.
When
So
YouTube
are you a
actually allowed
Stouty?
violence on their platform.
Aaron,
Pride
are you-
fighting was way better. Those
Aaron.
motherfuckers stomp on each other's faces on the ground and shit. That shit's wild, bro.
Hello?
Are you? Are
Okay,
you a
maybe
Stouty?
you'll know this. Can you
I lost you
find
guys for a second.
thing with Lama Nama Numi? Like when ICP did like the original UFC shit where they like didn't pair them up like according to weight class. It was just like barbed wire on the freaking plywood and
Yeah, there's still some kids out there doing that today.
Yeah,
still.
they
I can't find a Lama Nama Numi video to save my life, and that
Oh,
is
Karen
my
came in with
unicorn.
that saying he's talking about women have no idea how much men be holding their physical. Listen, this is so true. Y'all have no idea how much we're holding back when it comes to physical strength.
Yeah, it's really funny to
Even
watch the rest.
I get that. Okay, I almost read that incorrectly.
In a hug.
You won't.
Yeah, you know, it's really funny to watch the wrestlers because when the men and the women go at it, you'll watch the men and they'll be fighting two battles.
Hey, Resla,
So
have you
let's
ever?
say I take a pound of female muscle and a pound of male muscle. What's the difference?
Well, you could
Have-
take a pound and I know.
Yo, you're an
Yeah,
idiot.
talk
You're
about
an
UFC.
actual idiot. Are you gonna try and say that male muscle isn't more dense than female muscle?
Dense how?
Oh, okay. Are you just gonna be? Are you being bad faith right
So
now, or
is
you
it-
really
in
want me to
muscles-
send you the proof of this?
In muscles, you have sarcomeres.
No,
right?
no,
saying-
no.
can I
Listen
just
to me,
say
Mel.
this? When
I'm asking you a
female-
serious
female-
question right now
Pound
because
for
you
pound, the
claim to
density
learn.
is the same.
Listen
Here,
for
I'll
a second,
disagree to the point.
please.
Pound for pound,
Just
the density is
listen
the
for a
same.
second. Stop. Are
Hammer
you
time.
actually serious about your question right now? Because you claim that you look a lot at biology. So are you claiming right now that it's not more dense?
And the muscle
Yes,
fiber is different
pound for
on
pound.
men's muscle fiber.
No,
Right?
I'm going to answer.
I'm not
Hi, I'm going to
claiming
answer.
that.
He was asking me. So pound for pound, male and female muscle is the same as the density.
No,
it's
it's
the fat to
not.
muscle
No, it's not.
ratio
It's
that's
not.
difference between
That's
male
great.
and females.
Okay.
No.
Density
You're
of
an
what?
idiot.
So you have to answer my question.
This is what
Then
you
have
want to
answer
do.
my question.
Okay, that's what you
Density
want to
of
do.
what?
Okay, no, that's fine. That's
You
fine.
can't just say
So,
density of
okay, no,
muscle.
no.
That's not-
Sure,
that's not how biochemistry works.
sure. So let me ask you it differently.
Land.
Do males have denser muscles than females?
Yes.
Denser how?
Ha!
No.
You're
but
an
denser
idiot.
how?
No, you.
That's a
you're-
meaningless
More.
question.
More.
That's a meaningless
You're the
question.
only one
More.
saying no.
More.
If you were to say
More.
if you were to say more
More.
myonucleation
You asked
sites,
you asked how. I said more.
if you were to say more myonucleation sites, you might be correct, but there
All right.
actually is no link between myonucleation site and kinetic
Nucleation.
output.
It's
of these other
nucleation. Watch out for the nucleation, bro.
Okay. You're getting triggered
So
over words.
bad,
Calm the
Faith.
fuck down and Google something if you don't know what it is.
Okay,
Bro,
what about
stop,
what about
stop,
the Twitch muscle fibers or the hip placement? Is that
check
more
this out, Mel.
advantageous to men
I
than
just looked it up right now.
women?
I can tell you distinct difference. I just looked it up right now.
Everything you're saying, Speak, is still true.
No,
Yeah.
I can tell you right now. I just looked it up. Pound for pound. Pound for pound, they're not the same. From one, I'll tell you, there's a big difference in both of them.
It's a fucking fact.
Women's
That's the
muscles
point.
are actually denser when it comes to men, but men have let's see, they have
Denser-
bigger growth.
denser in what, though?
They have a bigger muscle fibers, and they also are bigger in growth. The total muscle mass size is greater than the woman's.
And that's just due to myonucleation sites, which is good for healing, but not good for force output.
I love how you try to shift the goalpost when I answer pound for
Yeah.
pound.
That's what Mel does.
Search a bone density as well.
So the interesting thing about bone density is
Resla,
that
search up bone density and hip
we work about
placement as
bone
well.
density. You ask pound for pound.
I'd love to hear from
and
Terry and what
myonucleation
his
sites do
views
not
on these
contribute
things
to
are.
force.
But I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it did get back because Melanie wanted it to this nonsense.
Yeah,
but we're talking about men being able to
but
dominate women.
This is the question that we need to ask. Like this whole thing of like, are men and women equal? All this stuff. If we combine the women and the men in the Olympics, their records, who holds all the records? Is it men or women?
It's about the men and women shit.
It's men. They're the
Well, the
fastest,
records
they're
are
the strongest,
divided.
they lift the most, they're the most
The records are
agile.
divided by men and women, by the way, but sure.
Yeah, if we were to combine them, you dumb fuck. If we were to combine them, who's gonna have the
world record, you dumb fuck?
Yeah, who's gonna have all the records? Who's gonna be at the top of the list, men or women?
Men, because men are
Exactly. Thank you.
No,
We can move on from this delusional feminist talking point
Why?
where men and women are equal.
Do you want to hear the explanation, or do you want to pretend like you have a win?
No, go fuck yourself. So yeah, like
you only win without an
the whole kind of
explanation.
aspect,
You only win
the
when
whole
I
kind of
can't-
aspect that you see this prevail is this point between that feminist question where men and women are equal.
Well, this is how you can prove Teriak's right. Let me ask you this question, Melanie. If a man is taller, higher muscle mass to fat ratio, and stronger than another man, who do you think would win in the fight?
It depends on
The bigger, taller, stronger one.
No, answer the question. Everything's equal. They both have the same training. Everything else equal.
All else equal. With all else equal, the person with more muscle on it, which would be
Thank
the taller
you.
person.
Thank you. So just like men to women, that's how it is. Let's fucking go.
There it is, boys.
Hi, I'm still responding. Holy shit!
You
can all
did
just
that.
calm the
You
fuck
did
down,
that.
please. So yes,
God,
men
I'm so
are taller,
excited.
men are taller on average. But the problem is that doesn't mean that all
Stronger
men
on
are taller
average.
than all women. And height is the best determining factor of how much.
You are a headache and a half, you fucking
assuming
moron.
that your build is proportional to your height.
I love how it starts with something, that question gets answered, and then the goalpost just
Exactly.
Bars.
That's
Bars.
what it
Bars,
is,
right?
Reza, that's what it
Very-
is.
it is
Where was
amazing.
my goalpost?
You know what? The funny thing is, Reza, like this actually comes into your original question of like, was cheating? Is
Speakeasy just
cheating
moved the
like if you're not
goalpost
cheating
into
or you're not
smaller, not
winning?
me.
We see this with all like trans.
Try to keep track.
basically men
Try to keep track because
trying to
Speakeasy doesn't want
No,
to get to
Resla, get ready because Teriak is going to try to say something.
you.
And Melanie, she's going to talk
Country now,
over
boy.
Teriak.
Melanie, let fucking other
It's
people
Trump country
talk.
now, boy.
How about
Nice.
the people who talk are the ones who actually know anything about this for once?
Melanie, I would love to hear from other people on the panel.
Resla.
Yeah, you want to hear more stupidity.
Shut
like
the fuck up. It's what I mean. Shut the fuck
Like,
up.
not to be disrespectful, but like, what's your weight?
Yeah,
What?
so basically, to get back to your point, Reza, of like, if
Resla,
you're not
what's your
cheating,
weight right
you're not
now?
getting ahead, right? We see this
I
with
wanna
like
know
these
your
men
weight
that
and
try to
your
pretend to be
muscle
women
mass.
that compete in these sports.
That's what they're
right?
talking about.
No
I
one
wanna
considers
know
all these trans
who
people who win these
Speakeasy
awards
who would
as the
win.
winners. Do you get what I'm
You
saying?
guys look the same size.
Look, I'm just
right?
saying. Listen, Aaron. Each of Resla's nuts weigh 25 pounds each. You don't want to fuck with them. So that's just his nuts.
I know
That
that
shit
you-
sparks on the sidewalk.
Do you want
When
videos?
Resla walks, it's fucking fire hazard if it's fucking too dry. He can't. He has to be on a hover round to keep his
Resla,
balls
do you
fucking
have
starting forest fire.
pressure right now?
Oh, that was the best.
What the fuck you
That was the
talking about,
best.
you fucking muppet?
Muppet.
Why are you sucking on a douche flute, you idiot? Get that shit out of your mouth.
Yeah, that shit's gross.
No,
It is
I
legit.
like putting shit in my
You know how
mouth.
many you know how many
Putting
germs are on that
plastic in your
shit?
lungs.
That's how you get hurt.
Anyways, real quick, whoa, what's going on
You're
here?
breaking up a lot. You're breaking up a lot.
Kieran, you're robot and hardcore,
Resla, I was
dog.
just asking how much you weighed. And
Yeah, you
what
might want to
if
go
you
out
were
and
to
come back
fight
in.
Someone.
No, it's
Aussie.
Ozzy. It's Ozzy. Ozzy's doing.
Yeah, it's
doing
bad.
a robot.
But
But
very choppy.
your homeboy's answering for you.
Well, come back in, brother.
Refresh.
yeah, I was gonna say try dropping and coming back. Your robot.
Hey,
and
Aaron, do you
hard.
want to fight? Do you want to fight, Aaron?
But wait, no, I have a question.
I wanna know if
and
she wants to
everybody
fight.
on the panel could answer. I think.
Sure.
Would you agree
Are you sure?
that someone with a better spatial reasoning would have a advantage in a fight?
Yes.
With a better
Yes.
spatial what?
Yes.
Spatial
Yes.
reasoning.
Or can't.
You don't even know what that
clarify
means.
it for.
No, I
Spatial
couldn't hear
reasoning
you
is
because
things
I'm
like
watching
problem
basketball,
solving, navigation, communication, math skills,
Distances,
things like this.
distances.
Yeah.
It depends. You have to. It depends if when you're fighting someone. It depends if you can get in their head.
Okay, you're missing an eyeball.
This bitch is
Yes
so
or no?
fucking retarded. It's not even funny.
Okay, in this
She's so
scenario,
retarded. It
you're missing
depends.
an
It depends.
eyeball.
Why?
Bitch, just answer the question.
What would
So
make
your
sense?
depth
Like-
perception is off. Are you better or
Like-
worse with 2 eyes or one?
Oh, mine's freaking horrible. So that's why I can totally understand. Okay, like we took like the ASVAB in high school. It was like to do the military thing. Like maybe you will, maybe you won't.
Yeah,
And
you're
then there's,
missing
like,
your
the
2
spatial
arms. Who can
and the
carry
gears,
more?
like,
the
with
guy
the
with
gears
no
turn-
arms or the guy with 2 arms?
The guys are always better at that. Like it's
Thank you.
it's facts. It's statistics. Guys are better at that. Spatial.
This is why we love you,
things.
Hoover. You're not a retard. Go ahead, keep going,
Yeah,
Hoover.
she
You're doing
is
great.
awesome.
You're doing great,
So-
kid.
Everyone who
Well-
disagrees with
well-
me is a retard.
Yeah, here's a question. So,
Is this all about you? All the days, all the times. Okay. Okay.
oh, bro, I'm going back
Sorry,
a
I
little
kind
bit.
of flipped up.
No, it's okay. I'm going back. I'm going back. You love turtles? You love me?
Resla,
You love me?
And
Oh, you love me?
Beaver House just was showing. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay. If you want to see male affection on full display, watch the rugby when some guy gets a try, and the brothers are all fucking jumping up and banging their chests together, doing a pile on. You ladies can't. You ladies can't handle it. Well,
Oh,
bear with
no.
me.
I had a
Bear
friend
with
that
me.
played rugby, and I was like,
What I'm saying is,
You
what I'm
guys call
saying is,
me a retard?
so much.
Yes.
Can you change this to hockey?
The fact that you had to ask that question proves that you're fucking retarded.
Teriyaki, you Irish bastard. Fuck you.
Wow.
I think.
No,
the thought
I'm going
of
back to my point.
Good.
Yeah, I'm going back to my point when I sent a super chat and had to beg Resla to pay my super chat, otherwise he was stealing my money. So it's like
That went south. real quick.
all I'm saying is women don't understand how much men meter our physical strength every time. If I give my wife a hug, if I give her a kiss in the morning, I'm always being very conscious about not hurting her because she can't handle my full strength. She can hug me. If she's excited, she can hug me 100% and I'll be fine.
So you
If
like
I'm
always
excited,
flexing?
if I'm excited 100%, I've got to be careful about how I hug her.
So you're like always flexing or something? Do you not know how to like relax your muscles?
He's
Oh,
like
shut up,
Lenny.
Melanie.
He's like
Melanie,
he's
shut
like
up.
Lenny. He's like
You
Lenny. with
fucking
the
idiot.
puppy. He squeezed
you
the
fucking
rabbit
idiot.
too hard.
Oh, mouse. It was a mouse.
Oh, was it a mouse that he killed?
Well, tell me I'm wrong.
Here, I'll help you out, Melanie. Think of it the way how you act gentle to pass that you're a woman, right?
What I find funny is
Think
like
of it
not
that
every
way.
man's a muscle man though. Like Teriyaki
How much
definitely
do
isn't
you
built.
hold your strength
Speakeasy
back
probably
to
isn't.
pass off as a woman?
Speakeasy, you're probably like one of the lankiest people on this panel. Lankier than me, and that's saying something.
Lengthy?
Does that matter?
Lanky.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Melanie,
You know
I
what's
love you, bro,
stupid?
but
Hey,
Melanie, hang on 1 second.
And I had to go through what I went through. So
Oh my
I will
God, she's
fight.
fucking
If
up.
I went through what I went through. So did I, bro. Yeah, I went through what I went through. Yeah.
Imagine it was I didn't go through what I went through.
I went through what I went through.
Guys, I have feelings, okay?
No, Teriak, why? Teriak.
Did you not?
Teriak.
I think you just demonstrated you never introspect, by the way, and think like, who would I be if I
Nothing
had
more.
something?
Just hang on, Teriak. Don't be gay. What's wrong with you, bro? You have feelings?
No,
Get the fuck out of here.
I was mocking Aaron. It's like, you guys don't understand the things that I've gone through, okay? I've like beat up like 100 million guys, okay?
You don't understand the things.
Yeah, because I'm taking the piss out of you dumb bitch. Why'd you keep proving that you're retarded? You goofy bitch.
I think she might be
This
drunker
is
than
too
you.
easy. This is
I
too
think
easy.
she might be drunker than you.
I already beat your ass. Oh, you don't know what I
Is that possible?
You already beat my ass. Bitch, I live in Ireland. So how the fuck did you do that? Did you get a plane over?
I can't
Oh, if you're Irish, your ass is already
You can't even
beat.
afford a flight. Get the fuck out of here.
You're Irish, your ass is already beat. It's called the potato famine.
That shit.
You know, Teriak. One time, I had a feeling, and they got hurt. It was the worst day of my life. It was the worst day of my life.
Aaron, you don't need to beat his ass. The British already did it for you.
And beat its ass.
I just got to point out this went from me trying to make a statement about the title to Resla and see what he thought about it, and turned into I don't know where we are.
It's all
now.
your fault.
I lost track after the MMA thing.
Even male or
Aaron just lost the fight so it's so bad, and I love it. I'm so
Well, let's go back to the let's go back to the let's go back to please ladies, shut up. Just shut up for a second. Just shut up.
Shut up, you bird.
No.
Shut up,
Yeah,
you
shut
man,
up.
you skirt.
See ya. Learn.
See ya. Bye, Felicia. Bye, bitch.
You're not going to be able to shout.
Don't let the door smack your ass on the way out, okay? See you later. Okay. Let's go back to the
I can't
topic.
even listen to you. See ya.
Aaron, don't
Let's
give
go
them an
back to the
inch.
topic.
Don't give them an inch, Aaron.
Rage quit.
Oh, never mind.
They don't deserve an inch.
Well, we could go.
Melanie wants all
Melanie,
those inches to himself.
Melanie, you don't deserve 1 inch.
Yeah, I want negative inches. I want negative inches in me.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Let's go back to the topic. Let's try. Let's try.
Sorry.
Rick just got it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Resla, you're a good man, bro. You have the patience of a saint. I can't believe you put up with this shit all night. It's amazing. In the words of
I think he should
in
just
the words.
mute everyone and speak right now.
Excuse me, woman. I'm talking. Okay. In the words of Jesse Lee Peterson, Resla, you are amazing. You're amazing.
Amazing.
I need a impression. Let's go.
CJ in chat, no inches for you. Aaron, no inches for you.
No inch.
He's got a
Not 1 inch. Not 1 inch.
goes vroom, and it takes the place of you. It's got batteries, or it plugs into the wall. She don't need you, bro.
That's what's up.
I know you had asked the question to the whole panel. Easy. What was the question?
What was the question? I'm trying
The
to remember
question
right
was,
now.
if you aren't cheating, you're losing.
You're muted.
It was something like that. Right?
Speak easy. You're muted over here. Yep.
I always got to do it once. I made a statement about the topic to see where you guys thought about what I was saying about the fact that, like, again, anything that, because it says if you're not cheating, you're not trying. But like, I think this statement would be false because, like, if you're playing soccer, say, and like every time I headbutt, I'm able to sneak in like my hand there and guide the ball, right, and get the goals for us. Well, sure. It looks like I won on paper, but I didn't actually win the game because I wasn't playing the game by its rules, no hands, right? That's the thing, right? But then in soccer, you'll see that a lot of times when people get slide tackles, they'll take a dive with that slide tackle because then that'll cause a free kick. That is just taking advantage of the rules of the game, right?
It's
That's
strategy.
the difference. That's not cheating. That's taking advantage of the rules.
It's also why soccer is gay, right? Because
Facts.
no, true.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry,
true.
but I was
No,
trying to
true.
type
It's true.
sports ball. I'm just going to nod and smile at this
Sorry,
point.
we're
so
not
yeah,
playing
you summed it
cricket,
up for me.
bruv.
Wow.
No, actually, in a way, I
No,
do.
no, really. So
However,
there seems to be a thing within soccer culture. If you take a dive and get a penalty kick and get a goal, you're a legend. I think that's wrong.
No, you're still a faggot. Who talks about
It's
soccer?
still- yes,
I only know Pele.
Absolutely fact.
Not that
Yes, fact.
language on
disavowing Aaron.
YouTube. Not that
I'm
language on
disavowing Aaron.
YouTube.
US. No.
Wait, what's wrong with a pile of sticks?
It was a little funny. Come on now.
No.
It kind of was.
That's
I live in the West.
I'm going to follow
Well,
down.
let's go back to the point.
We're leaving, Melanie? Oh, thank God.
In soccer,
Follow his logic.
people get admired for taking a dive and getting a free kick. I think that's fucking terrible.
I think
No, they don't. People shit on them all the time. You're here shitting on them right now.
You're just acting. You're just acting. Like,
I'm okay with that.
Kind of like acting like a woman when you're actually a man.
Maybe. So I think if you play a soccer team and that soccer team ends up cheating, but they get recognized for it and make it all the way to championships, and you don't because you didn't cheat and nobody's catching on to this cheating, then you've effectively just shot yourself in the foot.
I said, "Hey, baby, took a walk on the wild side."
No, what's really good?
We're talking about the thing is you're switching it around, Melanie. We're talking about the person that's doing the cheating, right? So the person that's doing the cheating doesn't actually win because they didn't win the game by its rules.
Correct.
that's how
I'm
you
talking
win.
about.
If the
Yes,
team
I'm talking about Melanie. Hang on.
There's a difference. Sure, you can be tricked of things, Melanie. Sure, it could seem like they won by the rules, but they
Well,
didn't.
they're gonna have a trophy. They're gonna go down in
Cool,
history.
bro.
talking about-
Cool. That's
dude,
not what we're
dude.
talking about, though. I'm saying
They're
that
gonna go down in history as the
we
team
did.
that won. They're gonna get the
Melanie,
money.
shut up. Melanie, shut up. I'm talking about honor.
You just wanna-
I'm talking
you
about
start it now.
honor.
I'm just
So,
kidding,
so,
man.
so,
It's about honor.
For example, you can find YouTube videos in soccer, or you guys call it football or something, right? Where a guy's coming in for a strike and he pulls a hamstring and he goes down, and the opposing team kicks the ball off to the side because they say, "Well, we have to stop now because this guy's hurt." We could run around him and score, but we go, no, we're going to go to the side and leave it alone. And yeah, that's honor. That's honor, right?
You
So
also
it's an
know with
internal
like love
critique,
anime,
right?
with like the way
So-
you talk about honor culture being like this huge thing. When it like
Yeah, go
sports
fuck
isn't
yourself.
just
No,
honor.
Melanie,
It's a huge
what we're
thing.
talking about is
Who said the
ethical
words
moral standard,
honor
yeah.
culture?
But I wanted to
Yes.
respond
It's about
to
being
it because
recognized
you're
for your
just going
talents
off
as
on
well.
a tangent. It's going to bring
Yeah,
us
we
back
get
to
it.
the
You're a
sexual
clout and
stuff, so I don't
attention
really want to
seeker.
hear
Not
you.
everyone's like that.
Well, no, if you're doing something and you're
another
not being
way to
recognized,
another way to look at
what's
Easy's
the motivation?
example, right?
But if
Another
you're
way
doing
to look
something
at
and you're not
Easy's
being
example-
recognized for it, where's the motivation to do it?
So another
It's
way,
called
another-
ethics. It's called morality.
To win
right and
the
wrong, what
actual
this
game.
The motivation is called honor.
I'll give it to you in a way that you're
Power.
going to actually understand. Wait,
one
sorry,
that
guys.
they have
One
meaning.
second. Let me give it in a way that Melanie's actually going to understand. Okay. In a video game, right?
Why would I understand that?
You've talked about you played video games before.
You're talking about winning an ethical game, but not winning the actual game.
Stop. Can you ever just let someone fucking talk?
No, I'm narrating over you. How does it feel? That's what you do to people all the time.
No, I
No,
don't
Melanie, you're
actually.
going
I
off
like
the
to
entire
engage in
conversation.
good
No,
faith.
never.
Yeah,
No.
that's why I have a
Nice.
channel and you don't, right?
Anybody
Right.
else would love to
That's
speak.
why.
Speak easy.
Not
He can
hear
he can
you,
listen,
Melanie.
and then he
Shut the
wants
fuck
to
up.
speak.
Really low bar to have
All
a
right.
channel.
Well,
have
you
a
tell me when you're done spurging, and I won't forget. That's the difference. So go
I'm not
ahead.
speaking, I'm narrating over you. So be dominated by me, please.
What do you want to talk about,
Tell me
Melanie?
what this berg is after you're done.
I want to talk
Anyways,
about having a neo vagina.
Anyways, back to this.
Yeah, well, that's not the topic. So let's get back to the conversation. Go ahead, speak easy.
Obviously, I'm being facetious.
So well, hold on, Melanie. You mentioned
No, speak.
recognition,
We were
right?
I was trying to hear you speak.
Oh shit! Go to the packy and get another fucking 12-pack for fuck's sake. All right. So check it out. So you're talking about recognition, right, Melanie?
Yeah, like having your
Okay.
achievements.
Do you recognize the guy that crawls down in the sewer and keeps your shit from clogging the rest of the fucking drains? You don't give a shit about that guy. But,
but
he
he's doing
does
that
it.
to get
He
paid.
does it so society can fucking work. Do you
And to get paid.
recognize him? Do you sit there with your hand over your heart when he fucking drives to work and comes back from it saying, thank you for keeping my shit from clogging the entire sewer system? Because you're so full of shit right now. You don't recognize
so if
that,
you're
man.
getting paid to
He
do
keeps
soccer-
society working.
Yeah, if you're getting paid to do soccer, that's terrible. But if we're talking about recreational soccer, how is anyone going to be motivated to do
build the
that?
infrastructure that keeps societies working, and women make societies worth living in. But these fucking feminazis right now make men go, let's go
Where
to
did
the
that
fucking
come in?
caves.
You're trying to talk about your ideology now, dude.
Melanie, stop
caves
getting
in the
triggered.
mountains. Let's go
I
to
thought
the
you hate when
We're
people
going
move
all over the place.
like
my
this.
God.
I thought you
So
were-
another way,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
going
no, he's
all
doing
over
it.
the
Stop
place.
it. Stop it.
I had a
Never
real
stay
simple
still.
question, and Mel just loves to be bad
never
faith.
stays
All I
still.
wanted to ask was, right,
What is
and again,
feminazi
anyone
got
can
to do with
answer
any of
this.
this?
All I wanted to ask was, in a video game, right, if you beat the video game with the cheats on, do you really feel like you beat the game?
No.
Yes.
The answer is
If
no.
the game is unbeatable, what if the game was unbeatable? Then
Exactly.
yes, you would. That would be the
There's
only
no
way.
unbeatable game. Like, oh my God, you are
Yeah,
so
that's why
bad.
he just said
Fucking
yes or
game.
no.
Another way,
Shut
another
up.
way,
Shut
another
up.
way.
Everybody
You're looking at
recognizes that aimbot is a bad
Yeah,
thing.
another
Play a different
Melanie
game
was
if
like,
it's
no,
unbeatable,
no,
you
easy
moron.
aimbot.
Just gonna say, just gonna
Let me try this
say,
again. Let me try this again.
hang on.
Can
Hang
engage in
on.
good faith at
No,
all.
hang on, hang on.
I want to have
Just,
a conversation about the topic, and this bitch just want to be stupid.
Hold up.
yeah, just gonna say,
Melanie, hold on. Melanie, that was
yeah,
very
sure.
bad faith.
How is it bad faith?
What game created that any person is able to play that's not winnable?
90% of games to a 6-year-old.
Granted, I quit playing.
I asked
Melanie,
you.
you're just making this
I
such
didn't
a
ask
worse
a
and worse and
Got your
worse
6-year-old.
answer.
conversation.
You're
Shut the
still
fuck
throwing a
up.
tantrum.
There we go.
No,
Going
I
back
asked
to kids.
you. Wait,
Everything's
guys.
about
Triggered,
No,
kids.
Melanie.
Still throwing a tantrum.
I asked you, when you play a video game, do
Melanie, you're
you
about to
feel
bring
like
out
you've
testicles.
won
You're
with the
stupid.
cheats on? Are you a fucking 6-year-old?
If the game feels too hard for me, and I don't
No,
feel like
it's
I'm
too
going to win
hard
in
for
any other
me.
way, yeah.
You're
This,
hard for me,
um,
man. I
um,
think I'll be a
okay.
woman
This is
now.
perfect
I'm not a
example
big
of what
gamer.
a
There's
grown
Yeah,
too
man
many
speak,
doesn't
games.
get invited onto
So
panels
I
because
think
there's
Yeah,
literally
speak,
no
um,
good faith
points on that.
whatsoever.
Woman,
It's literally
yes.
just like,
just,
I'm going to say
Take a
whatever I can to
64.
get out of your question, and then just
Peace,
throw it in.
Dynamo. You will be
This
blocked
is
and
why
hidden
Mel
from
has
my
been
Good idea
banned
in
from
channel
your
other
opinion
panels.
because
This
there's
is why
plenty of
Mel has
games
been
to
kicked
make
from all these
them
panels. The fact that Rez has
just,
walked away is
No, I'm not
basically a
beating
sign
Super
that Mel
Mario
is never
Kaizo.
getting back on this
Sorry,
show,
I'm not going to
which
beat
is a
Super
good
Mario
thing in the long
Kaizo.
run.
So yeah, I
So
probably
another
need to
way,
do that.
another way to look at
On a
Easy's
different
proposition
level
or hypothetical
using a
is,
cheat
let's say,
code,
for example, you have a debate between two
thinking
people,
I
right?
beat that
And
level.
one person
Nope.
is cheating, as in they have
That's
another person
cheating.
who's just giving them all the arguments for them
I'm not
during the
disagreeing
debate.
it's cheating, by the way.
Does that
Hooper.
person
What I'm
actually win?
saying
Do they actually
is that if you
learn,
don't feel like you can
or
beat
do
it
they
any other
just
way, but you
go
want
down
to,
that
I
advantage?
can't even
with the
hardly
cheat
hear
Do they
codes
you.
is
just
a
go down
valid
that
way
path
to
of,
feel
I'm just
motivated
going
to
to
do it.
mirror whatever the
How
person's
many
saying?
people
They're not actually
I
thinking.
I think this is
They're
the
not actually
people's
gaining any insight
podcast.
from
When
the
did
debate itself.
wrestlers become
So
the
this is the
people's
whole thing of like,
podcast?
if you cheat,
Someone
you
talking?
technically
Holy
technically
shit.
could
Yes,
get
you have been
the
talking, you
victory.
I
fucking
just
not
feel like this little
moron,
ant
Melanie.
like
Shut the fuck up, Melanie.
like that's
Shut
all I hear.
up,
Little ant.
Melanie. Shut up.
Melanie, the leprechaun
well,
talk.
well,
Resla,
well,
Resla,
the
I hope you
question
see
is,
why Mel's been banned from like half the panels.
Like
yeah,
why
yeah,
is
I'm
this?
Teriak.
I'm an opportunity here,
Melanie,
sir.
Melanie, shut up. I'm talking to Teriak. So, Teriak, what does winning mean? Or Speakeasy and Teriak, what does winning mean to actually
So this
win?
is why, yeah, this is why I brought up the example of the debate. If you're just literally just getting all the answers from someone else, like you're not actually debating, you're not actually participating. Like this is the whole thing of like cheating. Do you know what I mean? So it's like
If you just
technically, yeah, like
But
it'll
what does
appear as
winning?
though
Like you're getting a
it'll-
W.
Yeah, but what
it'll
does winning?
appear-
But you do it
What
anyway.
does?
Yeah,
Yeah,
will
Melanie,
appear
shut
as
up.
though you're doing
Shh. Melanie, the boys are talking. Okay, so Teriak, what does winning mean? To actually win?
Yes, like that's basically what we're trying to get at. This is the crux of the
Personal
argument. Like, it'll
satisfaction.
appear as though you win the debate, but you're not actually winning because you're not actually growing. You're not actually understanding the point. You're just mirroring whatever that's the message that's being thrown at you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
In
so
terms of,
I'll
like,
give it to you easy, Kieran. Gaining a victory in some type of competition or contest.
Perfect. I agree.
No, I think winning. I think winning is maintaining your own integrity, no matter what you do.
Oh well, now you're just like getting philosophical about it.
That's
Yeah, I'm getting
I thought you meant like
philosophical.
just like the actual definition.
I beat you.
Could I possibly respond without Melanie talking? Possibly, maybe. I don't know. Is it possible?
Brought it
Shut
up.
the fuck up. I haven't been able to respond at all because you're fucking muppetry, dude. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking dude. Shut the fuck up. You're not a lady, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
You're a
like,
retard. Shut the fuck up.
win the
You're a
tournament.
doofus. Yes, we get it. Shut the fuck up.
Motivation, just
Shut
like
the fuck
you
up.
hate at the end of the day, it's
Shut
the
the
motivation
fuck
for
up.
doing a job with
Shut
the
the fuck
Oh
up.
my lord.
Okay. Competition, right?
I know you're scared of me, Brick. It's okay.
Shut up.
You're scared of me. I will when you admit you're scared of me.
Dude, listen. Take the
have
cock
your
out of
way.
your mouth and zip
You
it.
can have your way. Just admit that you're scared
Shut
of me.
up. Shut 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 up.
Admit you're scared of me.
My
Okay.
Cool story. Okay, cool story, bro.
I'll shut up for the rest of the night.
So anyway, cool story. Okay, shut the fuck up, Melanie. Cool story, Melanie.
I put this red out.
telling me
when
to
I
do
get
it.
at work.
Cool story, Melanie. Cool story. Okay, we get it. You're a fucking dude. Yes, we know you're a dude.
Not cool.
You make arguments like a dude. You're a dude, right? Because a lady doesn't make an argument like this. I've heard ladies talk on panels. You don't sound like a lady. Shut the fuck up.
I will
That
be
was
quiet
wrong.
the entire night if you say you're scared of me. Are you
Okay,
too scared to
anyway,
do that?
cool story, bro.
You're too scared to
Anyway,
do that.
so
You're too
I
scared to
would
do
like
that.
to. Hey,
This
shut
is all-
up, dude.
Your tough guy thing is a big
Shut
facade,
up,
right?
dude.
Can't
Shut
even
up,
admit
dude.
you're
Shut
afraid
up,
of me.
dude.
You're
Shut
that
up.
tough. You're
Stop
that
being a
tough.
fucking
You know
retard.
you're afraid of me right now.
Oh my God! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut
You'll have a
up!
lifetime. I'll shut up for the entire
Shut
night.
up!
The whole
Shut
panel
up!
The whole panel will be yours if you can just shut up.
It's not my panel. It never has been. It's not your panel. It's not my panel. It's nobody else.
I will.
And you don't
shut up
fucking
for the whole
understand
night.
that
If you say
shit.
you're
Shut the
afraid.
fuck
Kidding,
up.
but
We're
it touched
trying
me
to
like
have,
I do,
hey,
'cause
guys,
you get
hey,
it out, you
guys,
feel
we're
better.
trying to have a
I'm offering you a
conversation
very
here,
good
and you're
deal.
fucking
Honor system.
stupid. You
Honor
are
system. I will
fucking
shut up for the entire
retarded.
night. I will shut up
Shut
for the entire night.
up. Shut up. You have nothing to add to this conversation.
Just
You
say
just
you're
want
afraid
to
of
talk
me,
about
and I
little
will.
boys. I get
Say you're
it. It's
afraid of me, and I
cool.
will.
Cool story.
Why-
Yes.
You want me to shut up, right? You want me to shut up, right? And just say you're afraid of me. Yeah,
no,
exactly.
just
You're
shut
afraid of me.
up. I don't give
I
a
will if you
fuck,
say you're afraid of
dude.
me.
Go away. Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
you do because you keep telling me to shut up.
You're a
So just say you're
retard.
afraid of me.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck
if
up.
I
Yes.
could, if
Yes,
I
you're a
could,
retard.
if I could,
Hey,
if I
listen,
could,
anyway,
if I could, just saying,
You shut up yourself.
yeah.
what I was trying to say,
Maybe
as-
take your own advice.
as you were,
Maybe take
I don't
your own
know what the
advice,
fuck you're
or just
doing
say you're
over there.
afraid of me.
Yeah, no,
Are you on
no.
drugs right now?
This is a self-imposed
Are you
problem
on
because
drugs
No.
I'm
right now?
giving you a way
No.
out. You're not taking it.
Nope.
I'm giving you a
Nope.
way
Hey,
out.
Kieran,
You still won't take
Nope.
it.
Resla,
we
you
have
got
a
mute
conversation
button.
even with
Use
this
it.
dude
You're
in the
gonna
background?
You'll love
It's
you.
Melody's a
self-imposed.
panel
I'm
killer.
giving you a way out.
I'm out,
Kieran,
guys.
Go
Y'all have a
Kieran,
good night.
You can take it.
You know what
Thanks,
you
Resla.
Kieran.
I generally.
Speak.
You're good at the
Speak. Yeah, you got you, bro.
You got a panel killer right there. A panel killer right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I
Have a
could,
good.
I'm
Why
going to
won't
make a
you
claim.
take it? If you want me to
Make
shut
it
up,
I'm
I'm not
going to make. Oh my God, Melanie,
Is he-
shut the fuck up for a
is he
second.
cheating?
Gonna make a claim.
What?
Gonna
Ricky,
make a claim.
take the offer.
Melanie,
Melanie,
shut up.
Up.
Shut up.
Ricky,
Yeah,
just take
shut
the offer.
up.
I'll pay for the entire
Melanie,
night.
shut up.
It's a fucking dream come true. Every time you
Melanie.
say that you want me to shut up, it's kind of fake, isn't it?
Oh
You
yeah. Oh
don't really care. So stop pretending.
Oh,
Stop
Melanie,
being bad
shut up.
faith.
Oh yeah.
So stop being bad faith.
Stop
You say
being a
you
little
want me to shut up,
bitch.
you don't even admit that you're
Stop
afraid of
being
me.
a little bitch and shut the fuck up.
You're
Kieran,
the one who won't admit that
was
you're afraid of me to actually
trying
get me to
get
shut
back
up.
to
You
the
don't really
topic
want me to
before
shut up
you
at all.
had your mental
You're the one who
illness.
wants this conflict. I've
Fuck
given you
Try
easy out.
harder. I
Easy
do
out.
it.
Easy button out to get out of this conflict. Just say I scare you.
Shut up,
dude.
dude.
Melanie, I've been on like
Mel-
fucking Adderall for a goddamn fucking week and a half. I can shut up. You can shut up. You are
No,
capable.
I just need him to say he's afraid of
Fucking
me. and
swear
I
to
will.
God.
Yeah, I just need him to say
The
he's
fact
afraid.
that you
Very
require
good.
so much validation from him is already wild.
Yeah,
Fuck
no.
it up all the way.
The fact
I don't know
that
what
you
to do.
require so
Easy
much
way.
validation from
Think
him
you
is
would think
already crazy.
Somebody
Don't
potty
think
trained
you
you too.
would
Look
easy
at
way out.
So,
everybody.
Resla,
Oh my God.
Resla,
Never get anybody this
Resla,
way.
the panel host, may I ask a question? Resla, may I ask a question?
He's just going to complain next time I talk, right? So
I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to the panel host.
again?
I'm speaking to the host, Resla. May I ask a question?
Sure, try. Give it a shot.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. So, not a question. I snuck it in more like a statement. I think winning is when you maintain your integrity. That's what I think.
Yes.
So you're
Yeah, in
saying
the
it's
sense
not
of
about winning the game, it is about playing the game.
No, playing the game's fine. Like, it's all fun, but you have to go to bed at night knowing that you maintained your integrity.
And you also want to wake up the next day thinking, I'm gonna be able to actually win fairly.
Anyway.
I've had many nights waking up going, "What the fuck happened last night?" but that's cool. That's cool. No, I agree. I think you have to I think winning is maintaining your integrity. So sometimes you fall on your sword. Sometimes you shut the fuck up. Sometimes you just argue. But at the end of the day, you have to go to bed at night going, "I know who I am, and I stayed solid."
Is falling on the sword when Brick admits that I scare him?
Yeah.
So internal critique,
What planet
this
do
is
you
what
live
really-
on?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
internal
planet
critique,
delusion.
right? And so whenever you're looking at yourself inward, right, and you're taking critique of your mind and your mindset, right, and you're saying, hey, you know what? I did things the right way. I worked hard at it. I got it because I worked hard at it. Now I can feel good because of that. It's a
Wait, you said you
feel
got
good
it
thing.
because you
Shut
so
the
you
fuck
got it.
up, you fucking
You shut
moron,
up.
dude.
No,
I don't need
you
your
still haven't said
input
you're
at
afraid of me.
all. Shut
You're gonna
up.
cut me off every fucking time
No,
I
you
talk,
cut
so it's
me
gonna go
off.
both ways.
You cut me
Yeah, I
off.
know.
I was
I'm
literally
aware I cut you off.
Boys,
See, I'm actually
boys,
aware
calm
of how
down.
truth
Boys,
transgressing
calm
you
down.
admit it.
Boys, calm
Okay,
down.
it's time for
Calm
you to-
down.
it's time for you
Calm
to admit
down.
that you're
Calm the
afraid of
fuck
me.
down.
Go ahead. Talk,
It's
Melanie.
time
Calm
for
the
you
Tell us
fuck
all
down.
about
No,
your fucking furry ass.
It's time
calm
for you
down.
I think you need to
Calm
start
down.
shooting shots because your testosterone's getting out of
Same
whack
with you,
again.
Teriak.
Yeah,
Same
You
with
seem
you.
very
calm down.
hormonal.
Calm down.
You seem
Calm
very
down.
You
hormonal.
admit that you're afraid of me.
Integrity. No,
You're
hang on. Hang on.
progesterone hormones into you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
calm down, boys.
You need to get rid of
Calm
that
the fuck
testosterone.
down, boys. Calm
Do
the
better.
fuck
Never grow
down.
that pair of
Okay.
tits if you still have
I know you can do
Integrity.
better, Teriak. I know
Boys,
you can do better.
boys, calm down. Calm down. So, integrity means you go to bed at night and you say, everybody else is wrong, but I was right. That's integrity.
Well, sports is also about competition. And
Well,
because-
integrity, I guess, would be like actually sticking to your own beliefs. You know what I'm saying?
fear.
Not like just like shifting
More
beliefs
fear.
just to win an argument as well.
More
You know what
fear
I'm
from
saying?
Teriak.
How is it fear? I'm actually answering
over me.
Kieran's question. Like, this is not all about you.
Yeah,
So,
no,
like,
I was
so just
really
calm down.
answering.
Calm down
Did
for
you get everything out
calm
that you
down.
ever wanted
Calm
to
down.
get out?
You're gonna cut me off. I'm gonna cut you off as well.
Yeah,
Nobody's
just
cutting
calm
you
down.
off. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
calm down.
Nobody.
Calm down.
Nobody
Literally
has
the
cut
worst
you
Yeah, just
off.
calm down. Calm
How-
down. Whoa,
This
no.
many people
No,
are
take a
telling
few breaths.
you
in the world,
an
so I
idiot
have
right
no
now,
Breathe in.
and you don't get it.
Breathe out.
From being bad faith.
Breathe in.
Melanie, how many people
Breathe
have
out.
told
Really
you
don't
to shut
care.
the fuck up?
I
Breathe
really
in.
don't care what you think.
Melanie.
I really
Breathe in.
like, see how the
Breathe
feelings
out.
mutual. I also don't
It's
care. what you
okay.
think, right? So I'm
It's
gonna
okay.
cut you
Life
off.
can be very confusing.
Fuck up.
Melanie,
You're
how
very
many
confused,
people
Mel.
on
It's
this
okay.
channel have
You remember when
told
I said
you
you better?
to
You're
shut the
starting to
fuck
do
up
better. I'm
for a
proud of
few
you,
seconds
Teriak.
so they can talk, huh? How many?
Well, I was actually talking first.
Well,
So how
I was
many?
actually.
How
Well,
many?
technically,
How
you didn't
many?
actually prove the Pythagorean theorem. That's just an axiom. Like that. That's basically like Mel's whole fucking logic here. You know what I'm saying?
How many
When it
people
comes to what?
have told you
Yeah.
that having a conversation requires listening?
Sports are not
Yeah.
a competitive.
That's actually true, Brick. You know what I'm saying? Because how can you have a conversation if you don't actually listen? You know what I mean?
So, for example, if your
Doesn't know how to
performance
listen.
as a
He
team is
doesn't
not
know how to
recognized
Yeah.
whatever the fuck it
in
is,
tournaments,
doesn't know how to listen.
then
Well, I
you
think
know
it's because his hormones is out of whack. Yeah. 100% Brick. Like,
No,
I genuinely think it's the hormones out of whack. They need to get the old
I just had my
syringe out.
period and I'm done now.
Maybe it's a spiritual imbalance, but definitely a
I
mental
don't
imbalance.
know what your excuse is right now. I have that too.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Kieran, sports are a
So
competition.
like this is a typical example of what happens.
Competition of
Like
performance.
they basically take all these fucking drugs and then they think they're having a
You're
period, but
gonna
it's not
complain
actually a
when I
period. You know what I'm
interrupt you,
saying?
right, Teriak?
They basically
You're
like, you
gonna
know,
complain when I interrupt you, right?
they slit one of their rims and then they bleed out their arsehole and they say I had my period, but that's not actually a period.
We're
You know
gonna
what I'm
do a
saying?
dance where you don't
Yeah.
let me speak and I don't let you speak.
It's a very sick mentality.
How long are we gonna dance tonight? How long are we gonna dance
Educated
where you
now?
don't let me speak? I
Do
don't
you
let you speak.
understand that bleeding out of your asshole is not the same
All
as
night.
bleeding out of your vagina?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Again, try again. That's
Well,
not
you
good.
need to have a vagina, Burke.
Yeah,
You know
you
what I'm saying?
have to have-
Because if you don't have a
We're gonna
vagina,
dance
then you
all
can't bleed
night.
out of it.
Trying so hard to get to me, and I
Things, do
really
the
don't
things,
care. I'm
it's
trying to
not
answer
good.
Kieran.
Dancing in the moonlight, everybody.
It's just more proof that you're afraid of my my answer right now because I have a point.
Yeah, we're so afraid. Oh my God, we're so afraid. Yeah.
Prove me wrong by letting me finish. But prove me wrong by letting me finish.
Dude,
No,
believes
no,
he's a girl.
no.
Finish.
I ain't gonna let you do shit, Furby.
You actually can't. It's great. It's great.
Yeah, I ain't gonna let you do shit because I'm just gonna do the same thing that you've been doing to Brick, to everyone on the panel. Just over talking you as soon as you try to talk. Go ahead, try to talk.
Doing the dance takes 2 to 10.
Yeah, no, I'm not actually gonna let you talk. So
Let's
yeah,
fucking go.
so yeah, okay, yeah.
All fucking night.
You seem a bit angry there. A bit of a male voice came out there. Are you okay? You want a hug? Do you want a hug? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay.
You're gonna be dance on.
It's okay. Papa's here. Papa's here.
Your grave. No, not your grave.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The male's coming out in you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I just.
Yeah. So, like, anyway, back to the question. So, if you're not cheating, you aren't trying. Like, I think that the whole winning is kind of like is not really a factor to the question. Because, like, realistically, trying and winning, like, you can try but not win. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and you can put in effort without having to cheat. So I'd say that not necessarily, but I think it is a good question, Resla. To be fair,
how much effort can you put in?
Knowing that you tried your best.
But that's the thing, do you know what I mean? Like realistically, like cheating typically would be an easier way to do it, which means you'd have to put in less effort. Would that not be the case?
So
yeah, Teriak, I'm kind of thinking the question, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying. It sounds a little bit like Resla, respect, but it sounds a bit like a red pill talking point.
Oh no! If you're gonna throw that out there, tell me how. How's the red pill? How you going? How I want to know how you going to square that shit. Go ahead, tell me how you going to bring that narrative. I would love to hear how you're gonna make this shit stick. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, brother. So I'm married, right? I'm married. So if I ain't cheating, I'm not trying. I don't understand. I don't understand where that fits into my paradigm.
Okay.
I would say I misunderstood coming in.
Is that it? How is it red pill?
Cheating was
because it sounds like you're saying if you want maintaining frame, if you want
anyone heard the word frame? Anyone heard maintaining frame anywhere in the? Anyone heard any of that shit?
Not even in the
Well, why? Well, okay, bro.
Take a stab at it after he says
hang on. It's right in the prompt.
I want to know.
No, it's right in the prompt. If you aren't cheating, you aren't trying. Why would I cheat on my wife? Doesn't make any sense.
First of all, what did it say? If you aren't cheating, you aren't even trying. Did I mention anything about sex?
You're
well, then what is it? No, hang on. No, okay, cool.
Is cheating only referring? Is the word cheating only referring to your dick?
Go on.
Well, the word cheating, is it only referring to sex?
No.
Your YouTube card
but that's where you took it.
Well, I'll retract that and I'll say yes. I think you're correct. Cheating can be emotional as well. Yeah.
And if everything I just said, even the back and forth I just went with Teriak, even the things I've already said beforehand, where did red pill come from? Where did frame come from? Where did you hear the word masculinity?
It came from the PUAs back in the day.
And tell me what PUA talk have you ever caught on my channel?
No, I'm just asking the question. Like, if you want,
you weren't asking. You were insinuating.
What did I insinuate?
From what I saw.
No. Fair call. What did I insinuate?
That I'm using red pill talking points.
It kind of sounds a bit like one. Maybe I'm wrong, but it sounded a bit like that.
I asked you how. You haven't clarified your point yet.
Well, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying. I don't understand what that means. So
then what you should do is ask questions and not insinuate what somebody
I'll
means.
do it now. Now, fair call. I'll do it now. I'm asking the question. What does it mean?
As I said earlier, even on this panel, anything that you're doing in order to gain an advantage that's outside of the rules stated, that will be considered cheating. For instance, you have to go study for a test when you go to school, right? When you study, instead of you studying for the test, when you decide to go look over someone else's shoulder to get the answer, when you decide to write on your damn arm, when you decide to turn around and pull a little note, guess what that's called? Cheating.
Oh, you're talking about fucking high school. I thought
No. It's
thought you were
more
speaking
than
about.
no.
I
It's
thought you were
more than
speaking
that.
about women.
You had countless examples, sir. None of them had to even refer to just sex. The word cheating in itself means going above and beyond the conventional rules.
Yeah, I've actually
We
given a
all
few.
understand what it means to cheat.
Yeah, I've actually given a few
Well,
inside
you
of
did
the
have a
rules.
picture of a kid taking a test on your thumbnail, so
I did not. Go take a look at my
didn't
thumbnail.
think it was going that direction. So
No, go look at my thumbnail. There's
you
no
had a
kid on my
woman and a
thumbnail.
man, and you
Yeah,
going.
it's a white woman, black man, and then Resla like with a hand behind his head, like on.
And again,
because of the biracial issue.
somebody yelling, the other guy like this, and me pretty much going, I don't know. Never said there was a
thought it was a
relationship.
relationship.
There was no little caption. There was no caption saying you dirty bastard, you dirty dick derelict. Yeah, none of that has no.
Even certain
No,
legal.
what I thought was, I thought you probably meant if I'm married and I still have my ex-girlfriend's phone number in my phone, I thought you meant that. That's like cheating.
Wait, sir.
No,
How would I know what's going on in your personal life? How would I dare come up with that?
Oh, come on, bro. I'm trying to engage properly.
Make the conversation.
Yeah, let me try to reconcile. Let me try to reconcile because, like, I think like the kind of main issue here is that it's like, okay, cheating. It's like, yeah, breaking the rules, but relationships do have rules. But you can't put the broad stroke of relationships because, for example, like in Islam, you could have multiple wives. So then it wouldn't actually be considered cheating if you're going out and getting a new wife. You know what I mean? So I think in terms of to frame it just in terms of the red pill, it's a very kind of isolated. It's only really like West because West monogamy is a thing and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Cool.
So in
Never
terms of the
mentioned
broad
red pill.
spectrum of cheating itself, I would say that cheating is trying to find an easier way to do something.
Also, I think they can
Never
be
mentioned
related to
red
each other.
pill. Didn't mention anything about sexual dynamics. Never mentioned about hierarchy or men or women's places. Didn't mention none of that shit.
Yeah, and
think
okay,
they can be
there
related
there
to
are
each other
places
too,
where actually there are legal loopholes that are also considered cheating. Yet it's legal. It's a loophole that we as society look at that and go, wait, that's a little too unethical. I don't believe that should be legal. It's a loophole that we call cheating. How about if I invent like a thingamajig, right? And your thingamajig has certain transistors and capacitors in certain places. And I say, I can do it better. And then I put transistors and capacitors in certain places and I do make it better. Did I take your invention, right? And then putting in those things in certain places, was I cheating?
No.
The most common example that kept coming up a lot in this conversation
It's
was
not.
the idea of people who have jobs in corporations who are able to use tax loopholes, and a lot of people will look at that as cheating, although it's not. The truth of the matter is that people are upset that they don't fit that tax bracket to use those loopholes.
Yep. Actually, I
You know
want to
what?
give the
Do your
monopoly
homework
one
and
too,
find them.
because I'm sure they weren't.
Where's the tax code?
I don't
Yeah,
believe they
tax
were
code.
the Monopoly one either. So there's a new card in Monopoly, right? It's part of the chance deck, right? And it's just recent that they put this in there, right? Where you actually take the $100 bill stack out of the bank and you throw it up in the air and everybody gets to run after the $100 bills. Now, if I take that and I pull the card and I take the $100 bills and I throw it over my back. Now, most people would say that's not cheating, but if I take it and I throw it just in front of me, where it lands right in front of me, and then I scoop all the money up, people would say I'm cheating. It's a legal loophole in the rules. How can you say I'm cheating? I threw it up in the air. Doesn't matter how far up.
Kieran, I think I see what you're saying, by the way, where we can actually kind of synthesize what you're saying about relationships and in general, where like you want to be able to trust the other side. And in order to, and that trust is what motivates you to engage with that. If you're monogamous and you want a monogamous partner, you have to trust them to remain monogamous. Otherwise, you're not going to be motivated to be with them. Same thing with sports.
It's a fair call. That's a fair call. But Resla, I made a mistake. I thought when you
That's cool, Melanie. That's all well and good. I want to know where is it I stated anything about the red pill.
Correct, Resla. I made a mistake. Resla, I made a mistake. I thought when you said cheating, I thought you meant men and women, but you meant just in life, like general, right? So my bad. I'll take the L.
I did
I'll
too.
take the L. Yeah.
Thumbnail
I'll
was
take the L.
misleading.
Well, that's why we ask
We all
questions,
did.
folks.
Oh, so you clickbaited us. I get it. Okay.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
I mean, I like you
Oh,
anyway.
you
But I
bastard!
would show
You
up.
bastard!
No,
You
Resla.
clickbaited us.
I'll tell you, Resla has some very good topics. Okay, I've been up here quite a few times. Actually, come up here all the time, by the way. And I swear, the dude has great topics. He gives out this nice monologue in the beginning, and he explains what it is he's talking about. And typically, it's a very broad spectrum type topic. There's rare occasions where it's not, but then in this case, he was very broad with it. Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
he
that's
fucking
why
got me.
idiots like me show up. So
You bastard! You bastard! You got me with your clip.
I know, right? I'm like, I'm so ashamed, but I did it anyway, and I really don't care because I'm already here. So yeah.
And this happens a lot. Most people come in way later, even though I have a nice little monologue with pros and cons and my own perspective and how we should think about this and particular questions to make it thought provoking for everybody before even getting to the panel. But most people come in and they're like, you know what? I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but I'm smart enough to engage, so let me just make shit up. That's what happens.
No, you've had topics that I'll sit in the chat and I'm like, nope. Like, not today, Hoover. Stay out of there.
I want to debate. I want to debate, you bastard. I want to debate. Not have a conversation.
I told Resla this thought over the weekend. I was like, if you have topics going on that I have nothing to add to it, I'm not going to come up on your panel and take up real estate. Like, that's stupid.
I'm like that when it comes to other people's shows. They be like,
it's annoying.
And I'm like, nope, I got nothing to say.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Well, got a shout out to Seth Spence in the chat. So answer me this. If modern relationships are prostitution, then what's wrong with traditional relationships? Well, here's a question.
They're the same thing.
Are they?
Modern relationships, yeah. People are still monogamous, still getting married, still having
no, the prostitution aspect of thinking of it that way is still the same thing. It's transactional. It's transactional.
Is it really?
It is. It is. Don't be simple. It is.
Is it really? Well, if I love my wife and I make money and we have sex, is that transactional?
Yeah, because there's a contract involved.
But
there's more to it than that. You're not saying the whole
relationship
just on its
finances.
Just on its base.
Yeah, only if you think that only if you think that your relationship is tied to finances. Do you know there's other forms of currency that need to be taken up in the world? How about you mentioned your money, but how about your energy, your attention, your time?
Yes,
your
bro.
3Fs.
Yes, bro.
Your 3Fs.
Yes. How about I love my wife and everything else kind of works out from that.
You like keeping her happy, right?
Happy wife, happy life.
No, not really. Really, no. I'll make her mad most of the time.
You don't do things in order to make sure that she stays pretty much happy when she asks you to do something that requires your time and your attention and maybe even your money.
No, I don't. That isn't my orientation. My orientation is we're going to have a life together into the future, and I do what I have to do.
You do what you have to do. What exactly is that?
I work.
Oh, so you just work, and she has her separate life, and you have your separate life, right?
Please don't delete this.
No.
So that means you're doing things together, right? Because it's got to be one or the other. You can't have both.
Yes, together. Yes, together.
So which is it? Either you're working, or either you do find time to spend time with your lovely wife.
I do both.
Funny how difficult it was to get that out of you.
What do you mean?
Which means that you have to spend either your money, your energy, or your attention, or your time when you're spending time with her, which is a transactional thing.
Well, we can ask her. Okay.
I'm asking you. You're one half of that.
Yeah.
It's your
is our
energy.
relationship? No, hang on, bro. She's right here. Is our marriage transactional? Well,
no.
And she speaks for the energy that you use. That's for her energy. That's for her energy, not his. She can speak for the
He
truth that
didn't
she.
say no. I heard another voice say no. That's
No,
all
he's
I'm
not
saying.
answering me at all. He's having
Yes,
her
my
speak
wife.
for him.
You didn't hear that?
I did. She spoke for
Okay.
him.
Oh,
I thought
I'm asking him a
She
question.
didn't speak for me. She spoke for herself. She spoke for herself. Katie, what do you think about our marriage?
Not the question I asked, but okay.
Okay, well, Katie, what do you think of our marriage?
of our marriage.
Yeah, our marriage.
It's loving and beautiful, and I'm safe, and I'm loved, and I'm adored, and I look after my man, and he looks after me.
Oh my God, stop being gay.
Well,
No, I love it. That was perfect. It wasn't like too much. It was honest, though. It was honest.
She knows what
That's
she's
cool.
talking about.
Yeah.
She's right
I
on.
know, but every time I put my wife on fucking panel, she makes me sound gay. It's fucking.
No, she made you sound like a human being that's sweet. So take it. Take the compliment.
he knows. He
You're
knows.
your wife and she loves you. That's why she said it. So how bad is that? Come on
Yeah,
now.
you know, I'm gonna fucking ask, right? It's gonna be like court relevance. That answered nothing of what I said. It was nice and cute and everything. Answered nothing about what I said.
Well, what's your question?
It was a nice little side shuffle.
Oh,
I'm gonna tinkle before I bust out the dragon.
Real quick, I would actually agree with Kieran here that that's not transactional. That the word for that is relational, right? So the difference being transactional is where with an immediate short-term transaction, right? Like exchange of something, right? It's immediate usually, very short term with
Not always.
transactional. Well, relational is they prioritize the long-term connection and mutual benefit of each other. So that's the difference between transactional and relational. And like that's the strong relationship, is the relational relationships, the ones that focus on the long term and the mutual benefit of not only them, their family as well. So
Well,
like,
again, it's very circumstantial how you look at your time. For instance, there are things that I definitely do for my girlfriend that I have no interest in whatsoever. But these are the things that she likes doing, and most of all, she likes doing them with me. But I do those things not because I really want to, but because she wants to, and that's part of the agreement I made with her. That's a
Well,
transaction.
don't do
on
those
my
things.
side.
Don't do those things. So Katie, Mrs. Markin, would love me to watch what's that fucking The Notebook? Some fucking chick flick. She goes, Kieran, can you please watch this with me? I go, fuck no. That's I'm not watching that shit with
Because
you.
after you get married, you don't do that stuff anymore.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. No. Sometimes she goes, no, sometimes she goes, Kieran, no, sometimes she goes, this girl at work told me this, and this girl said this, and this girl said that. And I go, listen, love, I'm not your guy for this one. Call one of your girlfriends. Talk about it. Right? Go and do your thing with your girlfriends. And yet we are so in love, and Speakeasy's right. It's a long-term commitment.
Well,
It's
here's the
long-term.
thing about that very interaction that you just explained, right? So she begins to tell you about it. You take the time, even if it's just that little bit of time, to listen to her and then explain to her that maybe this isn't the best topic for me. And then she too, in turn, doesn't go into depth about it because she cares about you too. This is in fact transactional.
Yes, but some women will say, how dare you? How dare you cut me off? How dare you don't talk about this?
That is true. That is true. But so you both recognize.
I wish I was one of those people.
Are happy because you recognize what is good for the transaction. It is beneficial. It's a beneficial transaction.
And I want to know right now. So Kieran, this will prove what I'm explaining right now about the relational and transactional. Kieran, would you die for your wife?
Yes.
Right. So now you guys need to explain to me what transaction is worth Kieran's life that she's giving to him. Go ahead.
Her life.
First of all, there are already.
Well,
No, incorrect.
It wouldn't do it. It wouldn't go that way, though. Would
But
it?
there are already
Incorrect.
Only one
Incorrect.
would give up their life for the other. It wouldn't work.
Billions
I'm
of
talking
people
about your
already men that have
situation.
it in
You
their
know,
mind.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
All them dudes should
She
give up
would do
their
the same
life
for him.
for their woman.
Incorrect.
Not
There is
having-
no there is no woman.
And I think it's
There is no
absolutely
woman. There is no woman giving up their life for me. It's facts, right?
Well,
There's
I
no
mean,
woman. No,
it
there's
comes
not.
down to
There's
it.
not, bro. There's not, bro. There's not.
You're right. I mean,
Simple as that.
It helps to make the distinction between like a material exchange versus like having mutual feelings, because it takes two to tango and you're both benefiting from the same relationship.
No, wrong.
The relational
No,
part of it.
you're wrong.
The
You're
mutual
wrong, Melanie.
benefit is no.
How long have you been married?
Melanie was explaining the mutual benefit part of the relational. The thing about the transactional is it's a short term exchange, right? Like it's not a long term benefit.
Can there
You tell yourself
can
that.
there be
It's
any
relational, it's
transaction
long
at all?
term.
Can there be any
Well-
transaction at all that is long term?
Let me ask. Speak easy. Speak easy. Just one thing. Speak easy. Would you die for your wife?
Yeah, and I'm sure my wife would also say that she would die for me. But in the
I'm not so sure
exchange
about
of the
that.
moment, I wouldn't let that happen. So that's not
Correct.
happening. That way.
Right.
Good man.
You're gonna
Good man.
stand
Yes.
We know
Yeah.
that.
Good man.
Yeah, we know
Yeah.
that.
And
but
that's
they
my
would-
point.
Yeah, she would
Is that
feel the
there's
same way.
nothing like you, I don't think you would. I think Kieran would, even if I think I'm going to predict the future right now and say Kieran would say, no, my wife's life is worth more than mine.
Very cool. Very cool. Yep.
It's also worth considering that,
See?
like,
Because that's the benevolence of men. All right. When we give it all. All right.
so it's worth considering as well. Like,
Where you
there
live.
can still be transactions in relationships, right? But it doesn't make the relationship transactional. It means you trust the other partner. You have a mutual trust, and it might
Melanie,
not even be.
Melanie, you were talking a lot of shit. Shut the fuck up.
Kieran, it might not even
No,
be.
no, no, no.
Like,
You're talking shit.
That I
You
actually
don't
say
shit.
yes.
Shut the fuck up.
I really just want to finish. So it might
Yeah,
even
sure.
be that
Go on.
if you give your partner money, you might not expect any back in return. You just want them to be able to have money to spend.
There is a transaction that's happening there. You get the benefit of knowing that they have money to spend, even if it's a feel good.
There's this little thing. There's this little thing. Little thing called.
Speakeasy's actually right here. And you know I'm not going to say that unless it's true. So
Melanie. 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 There's
You want a fallacy out there?
Melanie. There's this thing called love. You have no idea, bro. You have no idea. Speak easy. Tell me I'm wrong.
true. I've never felt love. That's a good point.
Well,
You
I
know
don't
that.
even know. I don't even know what Melody was gonna say. So
Okay.
I've been with my partner for
I
3
truly
years.
believe that it's transactional
Actually, no,
because
what am I saying?
even
5.
time itself, right? Even if you're spending time, that is a gift that you cannot give back or get back. I mean, that's something that you are giving someone your time for a feel good, even if it's for a feel good.
So does that sound more relational or transactional?
It can be both.
Transactional.
It can be both. See, that's the part you're missing. Not everything is black and white. There are some gray areas. You can have two things be true at once.
Well, I think another way of saying what Easy described was that, like, Kieran, please. Last time I let you talk. Let's go back and forth, right? So, Speakeasy was saying that, like, the relational thing, there's a time element. It has to happen over a long period of time. With the transactional definition, there is no time involved.
No, there absolutely is. That's how contracts are written.
It's happening immediately.
Yeah, no, that's
The
how
same thing
contracts are
is-
written.
That's how
you can say long term for an actual job that you've been on for a while. That still requires the whole bonds of money, energy, attention, and time.
Even
All
if it's verbal, it's a contract.
That's just want to check in. Just want to check in. Is Hoover okay? She looks a little bit fucking messed
No,
up.
I had a mini seizure because I'm like, this is ridiculous. Not all opinions, some opinions. Just say.
So speak. Do you think every relationship is
Must be like, see,
No. Of course, I think there's. Transactional relationships. A lot of people are in it it's usually to benefit themselves, right? In a transaction, you want to get the most out of the transaction usually, right? That's usually how it goes.
Usual.
You don't go shopping. When you go grocery shopping, you pick the things on sale for a purpose, right? Right. So like transactional is a benefit to you, right? Where relational is a mutual benefit. This is the difference here.
So it
right?
can be both. It can
like
be
and
both.
like yeah. So it could be both. What do you mean by this?
Relational and transactional. So you could be getting a benefit and still having the long term
Because there
relation.
can absolutely be agreements and exchanges.
Yeah. The thing you're benefiting from is having a lifelong partner who's going to care about you, going to birth the children.
Now we're getting kind of dicey because now we're just saying because there's a benefit out of it, that means it's transactional. But that's not what I'm saying. The transactional again is where it's focused on a specific task or a item or a goal.
Absolutely.
And it's the interaction is immediate. The exchange is immediate. That's a transaction.
I can give you one that I think is a goddamn shame that I have to hear in these goddamn YouTube streets. Grown single men who have to cook and clean for themselves, saying that they want a partner who can do what? Cook and clean. You sound stupid.
What's wrong with that?
Also, I thought of a way.
That's an exchange.
That's funny.
Something you can do for yourself, but you're looking to get someone who can do it for you.
So I think
like,
that is taken. That's misconstrued when people
That's
like.
not
So
an
when people
exchange.
say I want a wife that can cook and clean, they're saying I want a stay-at-home wife, right? They
Who
use
does
cook
what?
and clean as the it's usually the shock jock statement, especially to the feminists. They hate that, right? We always make that kind of statement to shock.
I just told I want to be at home barefoot and pregnant, and I'm like,
yeah, but there are guys who say it legitimately, like they really
power bill
the first month.
Wait a minute. That
Here we are
I
today.
don't. This is what I'm trying to say, though. I don't think it's bad. Just like I don't think it's bad for a woman to say she wants a man that has finances and is financially stable. That's not a transaction thing. That's a mutual benefit. Right? This is the thing. The man providing a certain type of lifestyle is going to have a woman providing a certain type of lifestyle, which means there's a mutual benefit here.
Yeah,
right?
actually, mutual benefit and transaction.
If she was in it for the money, like usually those same women that are in it for usually, I'm not saying there's not gold diggers, right?
But you don't got this
from the beginning of time. Right? Women looked for men that were higher on the hierarchy because these were the ones who were stable in whatever sense, whether it be financially, you go way back to they were the ones that were the strongest and the most competent, right? There's a lot of avenues to reach higher on hierarchies nowadays, but this is always how women have reached, and it's for the mutual benefit of the whole thing, the whole structure, the man, the woman, the child.
So explain to me this then, because like if I go to a bank, I know I was just kind of like trying to steal person. I got that wrong. So sorry about that, speakeasy. But if I go to a bank,
person, right? So you're talking bank, I'm gonna like freak out, right?
And I do a transaction, and we do transactions at banks. Nobody can really debate that. But and I go to a bank, but like I'm not trying to maximize my benefit, right? The bank might be, but I'm just going there for the long-term services, being able to keep my money in storage, being able to save stuff. But you can also do that through the government.
You're there for a sure thing.
So the reason we go to a bank is usually for convenience and stuff like that. How
you can't get paid unless you have a bank account. What are you
talking
about?
Thing. He's there for the sure
you
thing.
Go to the bank because you can't get the money any other way. Like, come on.
I mean,
have you had a job before?
I've had money. I've been paid under the table.
I was waiting.
I don't even know how
you
this
just
is
get
over.
paid cash.
Yeah, it's great.
So you get paid cash and bring it to the bank, and nobody's looked into you.
No,
Get out of here, bro.
I paid
Get out of here, bro.
Well, I get paid
Do you
cash
have
and
a
I spend it.
caretaker? Is that what it is? Somebody else is managing your money?
No, listen.
I
that's
don't
actually
make any
not
money,
real.
actually.
Listen, especially in Canada. If you were getting paid cash and just putting this money into your bank, they would look into
not
you. There's
putting
no
any money
taxes
into my
being
bank.
paid, nothing. They would look
I'm not
into
putting
you.
any money into my bank.
You're,
Speaking.
wait, then why are you dealing with the bank?
I was talking about how there's a relational component to it.
Get him.
How
What
this
would be the
thing-
relational component? You
It's
said you're
not
not doing it.
being mutually exclusive.
People
to
who
me
get
anymore.
paid just cash don't go to the bank. They keep
Stop
the money in
yelling.
a safe
I'm
or
trying to-
something.
It doesn't seem mutually exclusive to me anymore. That something
This
can be
is this is why Kieran was telling
Listen,
you earlier that your
everyone
arguments are
knows this
stupid.
about
I'm
me
sorry.
already, so I don't care. I used to sell drugs in my past. I never put that money in the bank.
You don't
It don't happen. Don't do drugs, kids.
Still ain't making sense.
So all my argument is that it's not mutually exclusive. You
Allegedly.
can have something be transactional and relational at the same time. Doesn't mean it's any less transactional or relational.
Okay, that's why I said, okay, we'll back up to dating. It can be transactional then.
Yeah, dating can be, but I would say marriage can be as well. I would say that with transactions, so it really kind of boils down to definitionally, and I do understand what you're saying, because if all you're defining in transactional is the monetary, then yes, you are right, 100%. It might not be that it's a transaction. However, when you look at the broader definition, and really it's just about mutual benefit, transaction is about mutual benefit. That is exactly what marriage is.
Like we still,
in fact, the earliest points in the whole idea of men getting married was to get access to what?
The poo-tang.
Yeah. So question for Resla.
That wasn't the,
no easy.
well, okay. Enlighten me. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was wrong. I will say I'm wrong.
No, this is
First
the thing.
woman you're ever going to hear say she's
Marriage
wrong
is
on a
supposed to be
panel
a
full of men.
sacrament. No, marriage is supposed to be a sacrament, right?
No,
that
that's not the way it
submitting
started,
up
sir.
to God. It's nothing about
property tax.
It did not start with religion, not at all.
Property tax.
No. So actual the marriage today, yes, it did.
Yeah, it started out by
today. That is not the way it started.
Yeah, no, a commitment that was meant to be a lifetime commitment. Yes,
between a man
First of
and
all,
a woman.
It started with people who actually had money. It started with rich people.
The triangle.
and deciding who got what land at the end of the day between kingdoms.
No, it's not Illuminati. So a threefold cord.
You're proving my point, right? The marriage back in the day wasn't about a lifetime commitment. It was like joining tribes and shit. Had nothing to do with a lifetime commitment. If you want to talk about marriage, I don't want to hear about how the Vikings used to marry the natives so that their tribes would get along. I don't care. That's nothing to do with it. And they wouldn't call it marriage. They would just call it some type of fucking connection. They would still not be fucking committed whatsoever. We're talking about Vikings here, right? We're talking about fucking tribes that were savage, going through fucking ripping people apart. Yeah, savage. You know what that means?
People
who take over a bunch of shit and grape them, that's savage.
The people who stole their land aren't the savages. Good one, easy.
Because it was about being lawful. And now
you're not
it's
even
about
listening to what I'm saying, Melanie, because you just went to a
question,
whole different thing, like virtue
question to
signaling.
speaker,
Savage! Oh my God! People who used to sacrifice babies. How dare you call them savage?
You had to virtue signal that they were savages to even drive your point home in the first place.
Mel,
One question. Melanie, shut up.
No way, Melanie. I don't like
You're
it. I don't
always
like
like
it.
stirring up
Mom,
shit for no reason.
One question. One question.
I'm not scared
one,
of you.
Melanie,
You
shut
nothing
the
to my
fuck up,
life.
you fucking dickhead. Shut up. Okay. One question.
Not with you.
Yeah. Okay. So speak easy. Do you think love can trump logic?
Wait, love can trump logic. I don't know even like.
Yeah.
I don't
What you
even
mean by Trump?
understand by what metric
question
you're
is
even
no.
talking
The
about.
question is no.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Is it more important?
How do you put these
it does.
together? How do you put
Is
these
love more
together?
important than logic?
Hang on. I'll do it. Do you think sometimes your brain says no, but your heart says yes? and you go, oh fuck you, cunt.
Does,
I'll fucking do it.
Kieran, do you mean does sometimes love goes kind of supersedes logic? Do people put love ahead of the logic?
I can answer this.
Yeah, of course.
I'm living it. I'm living it
Okay,
right now.
so you're saying love is unexplainable sometimes, sure.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, sure. So sometimes,
you say it like that, right?
well,
Kieran?
if I
When
could,
you say
if I
does
could,
Trump logic, you're saying like, is it better than logic? Like, I don't even understand what that means.
well, I think the better part of us, the major part of us, isn't driven by logic; it's driven by feelings. So sometimes you go.
What do you mean
Sometimes
the
you go.
major part of us?
The driving factor, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
No self-control.
Yeah, but you would also you would
y'all
be
should
taking
find
away the fact that like people could like have multiple avenues of pleasure and they choose not to and sacrifice pleasure for morals.
Not
right?
saying that.
Art is
Not saying that.
Oh,
No.
that brings it
Not
back.
saying that. Not saying that. I think logic kind of rules, and we kind of say if it isn't logical, there's something wrong. Well, there's also a part of us that goes, I feel this way, and I think feelings actually trump logic.
No,
I think
sir.
people
Literally,
No.
when we about the brain.
You got to
we hit
remember,
emotion
Kieran,
first,
in my
not
worldview.
after.
Yeah, and also, Kieran, in my worldview, right, you can't have logic without God. As well as you can't have love without it, right? You understand this? So
Kieran,
I don't.
I hear you.
Can't have anything without God, of course.
I don't know what you're asking me exactly about. Like, we're driven.
Yes.
Our major part of us is driven by feelings.
Yeah.
But why were we given logic and free will then? If like
We're all driven by fear.
so like you sound like you're saying we're all predetermined to do X because of our feelings.
By the way, Hoover, I disagree.
Is that what I said? Is that what I said?
It sounds like you're saying this, like because you're saying we're majorly driven by feeling. The fact that we're able to outweigh the fact that we're able to understand logic is the reason that we're not driven strictly by feelings.
I think sometimes we use logic to justify our decisions, which are motivated by emotions.
Yeah, but wait one sec, Kieran, like what you're basically saying is that like sometimes love comes before logic. Like sometimes people put love above logic. Like that stripper. It's like you just fall in love with that stripper, and then everything logically is telling you that she's just a gold digger, and you're going to lose all your money with this relationship, all this kind of shit. But they still pursue that. That's basically what you're trying to say. But just because that happens doesn't mean it's right.
Saying that? Am I saying that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. If love trumps logic.
I don't think he made.
No, I thought you were talking about strippers and losing money.
So-
I was like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
I wanna say
logically.
something, Kieran. If that's not what you're saying, just make a correction instead of saying, "Is that what I'm saying?" That's like condescending, bro. Come on, don't do that.
I'm not being
if
condescending.
that's not what you're saying,
I thought
is
that
that
was
what you're saying?
rhetorical.
Is that what you're saying?
It's just how Ozzy's talking.
Kind of where were you going with it?
No, because he kept saying, "Is that what I'm saying?" As if Teriak's wrong. So, like, is Teriak wrong or something?
Yes.
Okay, so then why don't you just explain and make the correction instead of asking us to make the correction? Come on, dude.
Okay, big thanks.
I'll do it.
Like, if he's not where you're
Well,
at, then
I'll
just
try,
say your
but I
point.
can't now.
Don't ask him to make your point for you.
Yeah, go on.
Teriak just gave you how he took your sentence. If that's wrong, make the correction. That's all.
Okay. I think sometimes we worship reason, and we tell ourselves that we reason our ways into decisions. Right? I think that's incorrect. I think sometimes we make decisions based off emotional motivations, and then we use reason to justify why we did that.
I would give one exception to
But that still matches my analogy where I'm saying it's like you have like a guy who marries a stripper, even though like there's a lot of signs pointing towards that she's just a gold digger.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I am right in terms of that, right? So like just because that happens doesn't mean it's right. You understand what I'm saying? Like there's people who cut their dicks off because they feel as though they're a woman. That doesn't make it
a real
so.
big jump,
Correct?
dude. That was a real big jump. Like
it's an analogy.
I didn't bring it up.
Perfectly analogous. Perfectly analogous.
Actually
Perfectly
not.
analogous.
Yeah, 'cause
What
it
he's
felt like
saying,
it. Yep.
the analogous part is just because people do said thing doesn't make it right.
Yeah, or a good thing. If
Well, I
you
don't
were
think
wrong.
or good.
Kieran's statement was supposed
Also,
to
Teriyaki, don't cut your dick off, bro. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't. Because there's actually research that proves it's a more negative outcome.
Do it.
Nobody do it. Nobody do that thing that we were just
Kieran's
talking
statement is supposed
Okay.
to be older.
It was like that old Chris
Body
Rock
parts
stand-up
off.
where he's like, you can't put
Body
a
parts are
church,
there for a
a
purpose.
church chick and a crackhead guy together because that obviously.
I'm still not talking about this. So I think, by the way,
Y'all watched it. one time.
Teriyaki, Kieran, one of the things is
Don't
like
mind me. I was just talking.
feelings with like the things that actually kind of drive like behaviors and stuff like that. And it's not too reductive to say feelings, but like if you think about like, puberty, what usually drives that, it's hormones, and then the feelings that you get from the hormones, right? And so for me, the thing is like I don't think it's necessarily feelings. I think it's sometimes our brain is chemical and sometimes it's electrical, and that's a super huge reduction as well.
Absolutely.
Sometimes we're thinking and sometimes we're moving based on emotion. And like if we go to anger, right? Like not everyone acts on their anger. And not everyone who used to still does, and part of that is because they learned anger management. So I think
Sometimes
that
your brain is Squirtle, sometimes it's Pikachu. Chemical, electrical. You never know
Well,
what's going
fucking
to happen.
speaking, he's doing Pokemon. You fucking dickhead.
Maybe it'll be material and it'll also be Bulbasaur.
You're good at falling off the rails.
Or Charizard,
Yeah,
it's just-
like you say words and stuff. That's
learned
what you
from a
do.
grand
Like
master.
I don't know
Understand
what the
that there
fucking
is
point of this.
neurochemistry and electrical signals happening in the
Mhm.
brain. Right? I'm referring to something.
Yeah,
in
you
particular.
understand so much about neurochemistry. We all
I'm
know.
keeping it easy for you.
Thank you.
What's the
Thank you
name?
for that.
Name.
Well, here's my hypothetical. So Melanie, so say you want to buy a new car, right?
Mhm.
And you make a spreadsheet and you go, mileage, you go, safety, you go, all the things, make a spreadsheet of all the things, and that car is perfect for me. But you see a car and you go, oh, I really want that one. It's racing green, it's an MG, I want that. Which one's going to drive your behavior? You're going to trust your spreadsheet or trust your feelings?
Well, okay, so that's the thing is, it depends on the person, right? So it depends.
You fucking idiot.
Well, have you never heard of the concept of mindfulness? It's like an extra step. It's like the meta to self-awareness, where like mindfulness is like you're critically thinking as an internal critique, and therefore you're like, okay, so I'm very angry right now. Like being aware that you're angry, right? Well, what do I know about myself when I'm angry? I know that I make really rash decisions. I tend to see people as being bullies or something, and overreact to that. And so you
But Melanie, are you going to buy the sexy car or the one that you think you want?
That depends how good the salesperson is.
Now that I'm thinking about it, basically what Kieran is saying is that sometimes some people don't think logically. And yeah, sure, I agree with you. Yeah. Like look at Melanie.
Is that
for
bad?
instance, right? Like
that
there's a
bad?
lot of people who don't think logically.
Is it bad though?
Thank you.
No, hang on. That's a very good point. Speak. Is it bad to sometimes not think logically?
I think it is bad
Yes.
to be driven by your pleasures. Yeah, it is
Sometimes.
bad. Like even in the situation that Teriak brought up, because I was thinking about it for a sec. What would the guy actually be loving? Because most things would be negative for him. So is it love or is it lust? And he's confusing it with love. And this is the thing where we really get down to it, right?
What if that's a relationship he's seeking?
Lust is like the sexual attraction, and I think
can't put fingers
sometimes
on
people get addicted to the sexual interaction and think that's love, right?
what if that's the type of
That's why you'll hear people say like sex is like the most important thing in a relationship. It's like, what?
I know. Well, I'm going to say
Hang
it. I'm
your
going to say
fucking
it.
head on the wall. What are you talking about?
I'm
It's the
going to say
most
it.
important thing. Like, you really need to think about
I'm
what
going
you're
to say
talking
it.
about when you say that.
I'm going to say it.
No point with this.
I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Sex is the glue that holds a relationship together.
Yeah, so then you're just
Yeah,
in
right.
lust. You're not in love, bro. You die.
yeah, I know.
You die for vagina. That's it.
I'm lying.
Okay, then shut up, Kieran.
Hang on. Speak.
not gonna be
Is it wrong? Is it wrong if I lust after my wife? Is that wrong?
Is it wrong to no? It's not wrong to lust after your wife, but it would be wrong if the only thing that kept you with your wife was the lust. Yeah.
Facts.
There you go. Yeah, it's a little nuanced.
Yeah.
Nuance, dickhead.
All right, guys. I'm going to put about 10 minutes on the board before we start clearing things up. So we got to talk for about 10 minutes or so. Because, shit.
What about someone who wants to be in a transactional relationship? Can they still feel love for the person?
You can love
Sure. Watch Pretty Woman. Cut. Okay, that's over.
You can love a doll. I don't care. I mean,
as
this
long
is
as
literally
you have an understanding of what that relationship is, yeah.
Yeah, this is literally what the idea of gods is based upon. You can love anything or anybody you want. Anything can be your god.
No, but love for you. No, hang on, bro. Yeah, hang on, bro. Love for your wife is something different.
It is. I agree. But it is a top-down love, right?
Which is more important, love for God or love for your wife?
Top down, and then that threefold cord, right?
Which is more important, though, love for God
Okay,
or love
he's not
for your
talking human reaction or
Love
interaction.
for God.
The other.
He has to come first, and
your
then
wife
you
that.
two together.
Sorry, I'm just trying to I'm one sentence person. I'm trying to.
Yeah, this is what the story of. One sec. Just let me teach for a little thing. The story of Abraham, where he's about to sacrifice his son. That's where that's the whole meaning behind that story. Where it's like even above your own family, you put God.
Yep.
Didn't God why would God want him to do that to a child though?
He didn't.
Well, hang on. If my wife is going to honor and respect me, I better have something above me that I. Right.
Exactly.
I don't follow. I don't think that
And
follows.
this is the whole thing again, like the whole goalpost shift that like Mel done. It's like, oh, don't tell your wife that. It's like, but if your wife is Christian, she would understand the story and she would understand that God has to come above you. Because if you're your highest thing, this is why we see all these corrupt like secular dictators and all this kind of shit. Like there is nothing that they actually fear. There's nothing that they actually put above themselves. It's just themselves that come first.
Yep.
This is why you have to put God.
I don't think
better hope you.
I want to respond.
Hang on 1 second. You better
school me, and I want to school him back. I don't think it has to
no, hang on.
Sure, I'll let you go this time. Sorry.
No, you go. You go. No, you go.
No, please.
Okay. You better hope your leader has someone above him that he reveres.
So I don't
exactly.
think I think you can have mutual respect for people. I think you can have principles that are not based in God at all that make you a decent person. Beneficence is, for example, one of those moral foundations.
Based on what?
Beneficence. Do you not know what that is?
I know what it is, but based on what?
Halloween once. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Right. That would be a big cost.
Yeah, but an easy example of how that gets missed, like as soon as that person disrespects you or is not mutually respectful, then what's grounding you to still be respectful?
Well, why would
Nothing.
you still be respectful?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. You just proved the point. Why would you still be respectful? That's why you put God first.
In a relationship, it's because you love them.
Yeah, but all of those.
If you're married to them,
that
Yes, 'cause you love them.
definitionally is something that comes from God. Beneficence that comes from something that is godly. It's a godly
I can
quality.
say this from experience, by the way. When you love someone,
It transcends
aside
the
a
physical.
lot of shit
Yeah.
that would make you otherwise disrespect someone else for your partner.
But like this is the whole kind of concept of like the universal mind, all this kind of shit. It's like something that transcends the physical. You know what I mean? So if you don't put that as your crutch, then you will succumb to the sins, like these physical or these manifestations, the demons, the whole kind of like lust, all these like sins that we talk about. You know what I mean? That's why in the story of Abraham, it's like you got to be able to put your family first. Or you got to be able to put God first, even above your own family, because without God, nothing makes sense.
You said that this is a way to keep people from falling into sin. They fall into sin either way, whether they follow religion or not.
No, because if they were to truly keep God first, they don't sin.
That's just I think
They understand that there's a higher purpose.
That one.
Yeah. So wait, let me try to explain this to you, Melanie. If I submit to something that tells me that I have to honor my wife as Christ did the church, does that mean submitting to that would be a good thing for my wife?
Yes, but I don't think it necessarily follows. You have to.
There we go.
Yes, it does.
I rest my case.
So I'm still making an argument. Still making an argument. Maybe put your pick away for a second and hear my argument before you get to.
I will, but I just want you to make sure you heard that a man that submits to God follows the commands of God.
Okay, cool. So I don't think it necessarily follows, though, that
was very dismissive. I don't Bible thump.
Well, I agree with what he said.
I found that just
it's not a logical necessity, is what I'm trying to say, because you can also benefit your wife without doing that. Like, for example, if you want a higher power, submit to the law, become a police officer.
No, don't.
Yeah, and if it was 200 years ago, or if the law is Sharia law, then it's okay for you to beat your wife.
It's a statistical
Do
fact.
you see how that fucking works?
Beat their women more than regular citizens don't do it. This
Exactly.
is a statistical fact. What
the
they've
Christian
taken
Bible also
in
advocates for some
statistics
pretty
that
awful
police
shit if you
officers
actually
are more
look at it.
abusive people than regular folks. This is true.
What happened to the Amalekites again?
Oh, the Amalekites argument.
The
Amalekites. Oh no, the Amalekites. The
I'll
Amalekites.
tell you what happened to them. I'll tell you what happened to them after thousands of years of being fucking evil. God took out all the evil people and saved the souls that were left.
The sins of their parents.
Yeah, if you let me finish, saved the souls of the people that weren't yet condemned by the evil.
That's convenient. So
no, it's not.
Yeah, so I can give you an example. I can
convenient. That's the.
If you're okay with. If
yeah,
you're okay.
I can give an example. I can give an example. So Mel. So was it immoral for the Allies to wipe out the Yazidis?
Yep. They're people.
I said no, to be clear. She said yes.
Yeah. So like this whole thing of like, oh, what about the Amalekites? That was immoral shit. It doesn't seem like that was immoral, was it? If you put that in that lens.
Children.
It doesn't seem.
Yeah.
Oh, children. Oh, so killing children. So abortion. So you're against abortion then, are you, Mel?
No, that would be a postnatal.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter if the child is in the womb. It does matter if the child is outside the womb. Is that the case you're making?
You don't understand.
Is that the case?
Prenatal abortion. Good job.
Okay, so again, like just because it's human inside a womb, that's okay to murder. So you're basically putting conditions that it is okay to kill children.
Take the L and the Malachite thing.
Because like you do realize that like we could cure cancer, we could cure diabetes, and we could cure dementia, and that still would not be as much abortions that's annually in America. There's over 1 million abortions annually in America.
How about this? Can you cure
to abortions?
Oh, mother. Can you cure a fucking heroin addict that knows they're 2 months pregnant and they're still doing heroin and they're aware that they're doing it?
No.
What good is that doing to anybody?
A baby born with a heroin addiction? Oh, wait, no.
Yes.
Shit.
Exactly. If you know you're a piece of shit fucking parent before you even are out the gate and you don't need to be one, I think you should not be one.
Resla, can you pull up a link for me real quick? Post in the back.
What's the link?
Just to be clear, you're saying so basically, if a mother has a 5-year-old and they start
I said
a heroin addict.
No, I'm saying they.
It's still a child.
Somebody walked in my fucking house this week and said, "I'm 2 months pregnant."
Do you not understand the difference between a prenatal?
Yeah. So if you click into the picture, the actual picture. So we could cure cancer, Alzheimer's disease, diabetes, and kidney disease, and it still wouldn't be as much as the amount of abortions that's happening. That's the amount of life that we're losing. This is why we're in a population collapse.
Yeah, that's why.
This is why the birth rate and shit. There's literally 1 million people dying each year. But then Furby wants to say, well, God killed the Amalekites, so God's immoral. Then what the fuck are we?
I don't care.
Who are already born.
Yeah, so in the
Thanks for playing,
situation that
dumbass.
you presented there, Hoover, if I had to say, right, in the situation you presented, I wouldn't kill the child because the mother's a heroin addict. I would put the mother in an institution to get her clean of heroin and take care of the pregnancy.
But it's
There's a
still
third
in
option.
here. Like she said, oh, I think like look me straight in the eye, and I'm like, it said, oh, I think I might be pregnant, and I'm like,
there you go.
and I know what you're doing.
Well, Hoover, this is why we get this is what happens when you say my body, my choice. They literally do not respect human life anymore.
Yeah.
They don't. I do. But what am I supposed to do when I see that? That's my problem.
Do the
Yeah,
best you
that's
can.
why that's why
I can't
Yeah,
force them to do
Every
anything.
person is
I just-
different.
Yeah, but you can.
Every
You can.
situation is
We force
Oh,
people to do
it's
things all the time. We force people to do all things. If you break a crime, you're going to be forced into jail.
If you actually cared about the child, you'd care about what world that child is being born into, whether or
I
not
don't
they
even
actually
know
have
this girl's
parents
eye
who
color.
can-
Yeah, we do care
not
about
fine.
that. What are you
We're not
talking
fine.
about? From the ages 0 to 6, that's 100% adoption rate. 100%, you stupid fuck.
heroin
So
addict to carry a
the
child-
newborn child is going to be adopted by a family that wants to take care of a child.
No,
You're going to force a heroin addict to carry a child to
If that's
term.
still what's going on.
Yeah, I'm
not
also
that-
going to force them to
still
quit the
partaking,
heroin
and I'm
too.
just like,
Did you
Mhm.
forget about that
I'm gonna
part?
do
I'm
it.
going to do something that helps them.
Throw them into rehab.
okay, that's my question. I guess.
Those
What
could be
can I
deadly
do?
for the fetus. That was a self-defeating argument.
Rehabilitation
dumbass.
is a
I
good thing,
know.
Melanie. There is no argument you can make that will change that. That is a good thing. Rehabilitation is
No,
a
withdrawals could be
wonderful thing
deadly for
that
the
we
Oh,
did
yeah,
not
it was.
have.
And you know
back
what?
in
You know
the
what,
70s.
Melanie?
Dumbass,
This
you
is
just
I'm just
defeated
going to
your own
point this out
argument.
every abortion topic I'm ever on. I have to point this out. It's disingenuous
clearly
that you
don't know how
guys
good
bring up.
heroin
Wait,
pills
it's
are.
disingenuous that you guys bring up these really rare cases when 99% of abortions are
This
just
was in my
because.
living room 2 days
They're
ago.
just
It's
because.
rare. It was
No, but
in my
it
face.
is rare, though. It is
No,
rare.
over
That's what I'm trying to
because
I love it.
explain.
We're
United
fucking
States.
motherfucking
Most
product.
abortions happen because they just want it to.
They're elective.
Yeah.
Actually, not.
Yeah.
Most,
So
most
so a
people are
question.
not doing those wild and out and
Oh,
crazy
come on,
things.
Campbell.
Most
I
people.
think here's a thought. I think if somebody's just doing it of their own volition, they're not going to tell you.
Yeah, here's
this
a
may
thought.
be true, but
Here's
then
a
if
thought.
they're not
Here's a
telling you
thought.
that, they're not just going out there and doing the thing either. Like the majority of their time is not spent doing those wild out and crazy things. Most people realize that they need food, water, shelter, clothing. So they actually have to get out there and do what they need to do just to survive. Most of their time is spent doing at least what they need to do to survive. So
Well,
if that's the case,
just sorry, Brick. One question: when does life begin?
Conception.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Nope. That's gonna be way too much. Nope, that's gonna be way too much.
We are
So,
past
so we're gonna end up here. Give me some your last thoughts. We'll start ending up from there. Easy, you gonna say
Resla. Yeah, Resla. Thank you, brother.
I'm gonna stream still for a little bit.
All right.
But yeah, I'll let you shut it down. Thanks for letting me on. Sorry that craziness seems to follow me sometimes. You know, people are just edging.
Get the fuck out of here, Squeaky. You drag this shit with you all the time. Love you.
Excuse me, Kieran. I not only didn't invite you, I didn't invite Melanie or Flo either. Okay. So,
Yeah,
anyways.
Good night, sir. Good night, sir. Resla.
No, real quick,
go.
Resla, I
You go.
appreciate you. Make sure everyone in my chat, okay, goes and subs up over here, okay?
Come on.
I've shared the link quite a few times, but here it is one more time. Go over there, hit the sub. Resla's pretty similar where he lets every worldview come and give their talk, so that's what I like about Resla's channel. Very similar to mine. So I appreciate you, Resla. And try not to get too much of don't do too much Tylenols after the headache you might have after tonight. It's not good for the stomach lining, you know what I mean? All right, guys, I appreciate y'all. Great talking to you, everyone on the panel. Have a good night.
Take it easy, bro.
All right.
Peace,
By the
bro.
way, guys, if you guys don't know who Easy is, I'm gonna drop his link into the chat as well.
I actually
that
have
you
no
guys
idea. I'm
Take a
gonna
look
follow
at
him
Easy.
It's the first
Just
time I've
want to
ever heard.
say, Resla, thank you for putting up with this shit all night. Love you, bro. Good night. Teriak, you dickhead.
Yeah. You fucking palm.
It just happened.
Don't live in a real country.
Leprechaun, fuck off.
You'll never take your Lucky Charms.
They're still taller than me. I mean,
Thank you, Resla. Thank you, Resla. Good night.
Good night.
yes, thanks, Resla.
Good to see you, Karen.
All right, Rick, Uber, Teriak.
Anybody else?
Last thoughts before we out.
So yeah, no, I appreciate you having me up. Always a good topic. I know you let it go a lot longer than you normally do,
sir. I have to get ready to go to work.
I know. Let me get out of here. So let me make it quick and short. Melanie, look, guy, you have to learn what type of panel you're on before you just come up. If you believe something, that doesn't make it true. I've been here many times, right? And I've been up here actually discussing some very good topics. But tonight was a shit show, thanks to you and Flo.
Likewise.
That's where I live. Like,
Takes two to tango, buddy.
I would love to.
I don't come up because I'm going to take up real estate.
And I would love to engage in some, I would love to engage in some real topics. That's why I come up here, because when I come over to Resla's channel, I come up here expecting that the topic is going to be talked about. Now, he does give a lot of allowance, as you can plainly see, but that's not because he wants to. He doesn't want to. No, he doesn't like the shit.
The past
show.
couple of days, like other than that,
it's people's opinion. That's why it's called opinionated. So
my opinion is that you're a condescending prick.
Melanie, can I just like at least plug my channel or something?
Apparently,
yeah. What does that have to do with me?
Can I?
Go ahead.
Okay. Anyway, so my name for my channel has recently changed. It's Clay Foundations. I try to hold the government accountable, and that is really what I want to do. Family's the most important. Thank you again, Resla.
No problem, man. No problem. They just talking my break.
My turn? Okay. Resla,
yes.
Always. I think you're awesome, and you are so fun, and you are smart, and you are tall, and you are pretty, and you're good, and you're kind, and all the good things and stuff. For real. I'm not even bullshit. So, that being said, if I'm supposed to like do the channel thing, I really don't live stream that much anymore. I hang out with the drinking community, as you guys have probably figured out. And that's why if I can't contribute, then I'm not up here. But it's been kind of fast and loose the past, 3 days, I think. So it's a slippery slope, dude. That's what I'm going to tell you. It'll get away from you. I love you, and I hope it'll, because you're so smart. You got this shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, hold up.
Anyway, I do coins. Got any questions, anything, whatever, a channel, I dropped it in the links. It's 11, because I always say 11 because it's just stupid and funny to say, and you're probably going to forget it. So that's all. And thanks, Resla, for having me up. Yeah.
No problem.
Terry, I don't know you, but I love the leprechaun thing. Melanie, you got to reel in your turbo. That's all I got to say.
Thanks, Hubert.
You're a beautiful soul. Just do it. Okay. Resla, thanks.
All right. Terry.
Yeah, so shout out to Resla. Always has good topics. I literally have not seen the show. I think I've been following the past month or so. have yet to see a show that hasn't had a spicy topic, and the way you can't even phrase it, you've seen it with Kieran as well, where it's like, oh, like the relationship things, but it's like cheating in general. It can go in a lot of different ways. The very kind of like robust topics that he picks as well. So shout outs to that. And then just myself as well. I know there's been a bit like Andrew Wilson like was roasting me for my name because it's very hard to spell, that kind of shit. Just think of a yak, right? You have a yak, and then like think of a tar pit, right? And then some of the tar gets onto the yak. You'd have a tar-e-yak. So just think of tar-e-yak, and that's the name. Again, thanks for having me on, Resla. Appreciate you. And Mel, go fuck yourself.
Jesus Christ. Melanie.
That says that's a lot coming from Kieran, considering conception starts with his mom.
Ouch.
Resla, I have a question for you. Do you do weekly shows at all? Is this like a common occurrence?
I do this weekly. Typically it has been 4 to 5 shows a week. I am going to be tamping down a little bit because I've got other things I got to do. But I do this weekly throughout the shows. Mainly, I'm on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays for sure. But sometimes it switches up because I got real life that I have to take care of. So I always end up doing a show mainly Wednesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays. When either on a Tuesday night or Thursday night. So we're talking about Tuesday going into Wednesday and Thursday going to Friday. I do a solo show with OG Do Dirty. It's called the Drop By Discussions.
Okay, that's why OG Do Dirty was here. I was wondering.
Yes.
Very cool. And I'm just asking you to plug yourself because I have nothing worth plugging at the moment. Maybe there might be someone I'm starting a podcast with who would be fun to actually sit down and get to talk about things with, but we'll have to see if that even happens. But thanks for having me. It was a wild night, obviously. I'm one of those people who can be as good or as bad faith as you want me to be. And it really, it comes with like how you come at me is how I come at you kind of thing. And I've learned with certain people, like they're just not good faith. And it's funny. Those are the people who will turn around and try to call me bad faith. But at the end of the day, we're in a blood sports debate kind of sphere, it seems. And I know you're trying to have conversations and stuff. So I don't want to crap all over that.
It depends on where you are. My channel is not necessarily a debate channel. I run a conversation channel. I understand that in conversations, arguments do take place. But I think that the issue that we have with this idea of blood sport is that they take any argument to be a point of debate. And that's not the way how conversations necessarily run.
Well, what's funny, if you do end up rewatching this to edit it, I did try to make a logical argument for Speakeasy, and things just went off the rails beyond my control. So you can even see me try. Like, I'm not trying to start with blood sports because I want to have real discussions. I find Kieran's good to talk to. The only person who I found is like a brick wall is like Teriak, and maybe that's a skills issue on my part. Maybe he's just impossible. So, it's one of those things. But at the end of the day, everybody's a critic in this space. So you can't take it all personally. That's all it is.
Yeah, pretty much. Melanie, it was great having you on. And hopefully when some other episodes come up, you'll be sure to come up as well if you take stock of the actual topic and something you want to contribute to.
Thanks for having me. And I did come on wanting to talk about it, to be clear. So sorry that got derailed so much.
It is what it is. Trust me, it's not the first time. It'll be more times to come.
Cool. We'll see you around.
See you around. All right, everyone. It has been quite a long night, quite an adventure, folks. So you know how I'm going to end this out. I'm going to talk to you a little bit about just some of my thoughts when it came to this particular thing, and I guess I'm going to summarize it by just saying that. This conversation, it wasn't about whether cheating is really right or wrong. And again, cheating is across the whole aspect of stuff. Because deep down, you already know what the answer is. You know that the world isn't fair. You know that the rules they're not just one way, and they're not just for the powerless, but it's about people who can actually make the most of the situation. I think people get to do with whatever they want how they get to how they wanted if they put themselves in the right situation. And you know that most of the people who actually succeed didn't get there by playing it straight. So I guess the real question isn't about fairness, but the question is, what are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna keep waiting for life to pretty much be fair for you, or are you gonna work hard and actually play by the book and hoping that one day someone will come along and hand you success because you feel like you deserve it? Or are you actually gonna wake up? Are you actually gonna start playing the real game that's actually out there? Start making the most of your life, not just for yourself, but also for your family and also for your loved ones. Because let me be clear. Playing the game doesn't mean you have to be a villain. It doesn't mean you have to be scamming people, hurting others, or even selling your soul. But it does mean understanding how the system actually works instead of actually climbing your way through fantasy, but actually getting a little bit realistic and really start assessing the way that you really need to move. Anyway, guys, this has been my time with you. Hopefully, I'll see you in the next episode. Take care of yourselves, take care of your family, and of course, long stream. Stay opinionated. See you in the next one.